Hi. Okay, sorry about that, y'all. Give me a second. Okay, y'all. I'm waiting for somebody to come up. I gotta go. Am I unmuted? Yeah, I'm unmuted. Okay. Who's coming up? I really have to. It's cold. It's cold and I'm sleepy. My grandson was all underneath the cover with me, and I don't know. I think he pushed me on the edge of the bed because he sleep well, and so I decided to come and check. But I thought someone said it was coming up. Okay, there we go. But I'm tired.
Yeah,
Yep, you there?
yeah, I'm there.
Okay, I pinned it. Did I pin the link?
Yeah, you got it.
I pinned it, right? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gone now. Bye.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Yeah, you back?
Yeah, I'm here.
All right.
These phones all parked up. It must be lunchtime or something.
Ain't nobody there?
Or they got all the, those things they use to move the semis around. All
Yeah.
of them parked over here in one spot. Usually the spot where
Yeah,
they get my
gotta
stuff.
go. I'm glad I waited till she came in. I was
Yeah.
just about to dip. I was just about to dip, boy.
Shit.
I'm not for everyone. What's up?
Let's see how we're gonna do this. Oh, no. I'm gonna have to go on milk. It's about to get loud real quick.
All right, that's cool. Oh, mm. Let's go, let's go. All right. I'm gonna wait a few more minutes before I do my little coffee routine. What's up, Sock Passe? Not the 13th today, 13th tomorrow. Everybody getting coffee in to me. All the coffee is going to be gone by the time I get around to the pot. Man, I ain't ready for no polio news. What happened to that good news site I had? I had a site up. It only posted up positive stories. Damn, I lost it. Ah, I gotta go back on my desktop. Water snapper back on the prowl. Were you going around circles on 285 in Atlanta? So let me get this straight. That police officer in Atlanta on that video that we were showing yesterday, he got a pass. Officer Brooks from the Atlanta Police Department. Badge number 7452. That's the exact motherfucker in question. Everybody know his badge number except her. Or at the time. It's a hard question to answer. Yeah, because I thought it was a slam dunk at first when the boyfriend or whoever that dude was video came out. That other angle was like, yo. Shit, seemed like I dreamed about the motherfucker. I ain't even looking at it nowhere. He said it like 3 times. 7452. 7452. She was so fucking mad about the goddamn ticket. She had a slow internet connection, and that was preventing her from. That's basically why the shit did what it did. She was started trying to look up his information as he was talking to her, and started getting that information first. Then she could have been looking up his shit while he was writing the tickets out. Cause I know it took a long time to write tickets out. That's all that was. She wanted to play tough. But yeah, I still don't change my position though. My position's still the same though. I don't give a fuck if she wrong or not. Yeah, because it's kind of, even though I'm still defending her, it's kind of hard to determine whether she was fucking with him or not. Because he said it's slow, it was clear. I know he had the mask on. I don't know. If I'm asking for somebody badge number, I'm like, that's all I'm focused on right now.
Hello?
You back?
Just for a second, these motherfuckers, the dock I usually go to, the damn dock plate thing, the whole thing is broke. So,
Yep.
and they trying to see if they can find something.
All the time, boy, all the time. Sometimes they have those little those heavy manual plates that you had to drag into place.
Oh yeah, man, them are the worst.
Sometimes if I got one pallet, if I know I got one pallet that ain't real heavy, I'll be like, fuck that goddamn plate. You know what I'm saying? Run that shit over.
So I know you say you wouldn't change what you would have done, right? Now, if you was that officer, what would you have done after you told her your badge number twice? She still acting the way she was acting.
You're saying at the point of already deciding to write them a citation for being in the park and shit.
Yeah, that's where you at. You already about to write them a citation and everything, and you told her your badge number twice.
I don't know, man. For me, I'm just looking at where am I at as an officer? Is this going to be like a normal thing on my day? You know what I'm saying? Especially all the shit that's happening in Atlanta right now. I know it's a lot of problems with the youth and the younger generation and shit. You know, I don't know. I might not be too pressed on them not signing the ticket, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna, especially if I'm not finding nothing. I done ran their ID. I don't smell no weed or nothing. I don't see no alcohol. You know what I'm saying? I'm just on some write them a ticket and seeking out, what else can I find? You know what I mean? Or even if you have some suspicion that they are engaging in some suspicious activity, I mean, they got out of town plates. Obviously, that's his regular area. I don't know. I wouldn't have pursued it. Yeah, we did the legal terms yesterday. The signing is promising that you appear in court. That's what the signing means. If you don't sign it, you are subject to physical arrest. That's in writing. And the word physical arrest, that's in writing. That's why he said that. I don't know. It's kind of hard to say how shit will go if you would have made another decision. That's a hard call. Well, if I would have did this, then she would have done that. I don't know if that's absolute in every single case. You don't know how a motherfucker's gonna react. That's what I'm saying. This would have been one of those I wouldn't have showed up for. if I was a cop. I know they got like a point evaluation system. They got to maintain their records and shit. I'm sure they get docked for not appearing in courts on tickets that they wrote. So if you go through the trouble of writing a ticket, it don't make no sense to say, I'm not going to court. What you mean? Yeah, everybody spoke on the park. Being at the park after dark is not a suspicious or any type of promiscuous criminal activity. That's a regular thing. No, I know what you're saying. Shit. That's what I'm saying. I don't think I ever got it. I mean, I've been confronted by police on city parks after 10, 11 o'clock at night on several occasions.
Yeah, they just tell you to leave, you know.
Yeah, there was never any ticket. There was no ticket that was going to be wrote up. I think I was only asked for ID like once out of all those times. And then soon as the shit came back with no warrants, it was just like, yeah, just go to the crib. Well, I think he thought he was gonna find something though when he saw those Ohio plates.
Nope. Nope.
Yeah, I can still hear you.
And then for what's so crazy is there's like like I said, we're not from here. He's that doesn't matter. I was like, damn. But I'm telling you, man. There's one thing I could say. I was treated worse by the black people in Georgia than the white people. But I know they were talking about, oh, racist that, but shit, the black people be doing it worse.
Yeah, same thing in the city. Yeah, anybody in the city will tell you there is no leniency when it comes to black cops, white cops.
Even another problem, they may get mad at me because of this, but black women in government positions, man.
I've seen that trend. I've seen that as well.
They be having the nastiest attitude. Hey. Have a good weekend, man. You too. Thank you. Not Blake Pro. Hey, get it how you can. Shit, all right. Breaking parts of the pallet. They end up having a forklift at the ground level, so they pulled it off and stacked it up there.
You just got one pallet?
Yeah, it was just two of them for them.
Oh, okay.
I went to Base Systems. They had 4. This place had two, and then I gotta go to Parkview, and they got one. Cause like I said, I can fit like 7 pallets on here.
Oh, okay.
Cause I still need room for my pallet jack. So
You had a full truck?
yes, I had a full truck yesterday. Yep.
Oh, damn.
They was trying to be like, oh, you can take this and then let me put all this shit up here. Because once I come back, I'm leaving. I ain't no, because they try to get you with that when you come back. Oh, well, can you take this too? No. When I come back, I'm gonna be getting the hell out of here.
Yeah.
But shit, what time it is? I knew it was gonna take a minute. All that it took almost a half hour just to do that one drop. I'm about to find some breakfast place and eat.
Good morning, everybody.
Good morning.
Hey, relax. What's up?
You said you needed to go get your coffee, Dev?
Oh, you on coffee relief duty this morning? That's
Yeah,
tight.
go get your coffee. Hurry back.
That's
Listen, that
tight.
juice.
Yeah, boy. That's tight right there.
I got you for a little bit. I'm not gonna be raising my voice today. I already told
Oh,
myself.
yeah.
Y'all not y'all not gonna get me like that, like yesterday.
Yeah, they was trying to go in a little bit. I heard them.
No, it was all love though. We just got passionate a couple times, and I said, look, I'm not gonna let my voice get to a certain level today.
Yeah, that's
Some
true.
people was talking crazy yesterday though.
Who was talking crazy?
That Kitty, whatever that name is.
Oh, about the interracial dating, I think we were talking, or basically
You can't.
community.
I couldn't be with a woman that say like they are better than you. Oh, I mess with you, but they're better than you. What? No. Or you can't have those feelings about us, man. But then, but I'll be with you. What?
Mm.
And then when I said pretty much asked what the requirements was, and then what saying then pretty much what she offers. What they got to do with anything? I was like, oh, I guess my question not gonna get answered.
Yeah, I mean, that was her opinion, and we definitely had a good conversation. We respecting everyone's opinion and everything like that. And I think it was a good conversation. I wanted to dig deeper into what I am kind of had touched on, but we couldn't channel the conversation back to that. So hopefully one of these days we can have a part 2. But the gender war debate is so draining for me. So it's like I can't do it back to back. But
because I know like he was I don't know whether it started, it was on some like go at it type stuff, but me personally, I mean they said what do you have against black women? I don't have nothing against black women. I mean I can say something okay against this one woman that I dealt with, but I'm not gonna put all black women in one box, and I'm still love black women. So the way I feel about it, we just need to come together. Like
right.
all that, us just fighting or this past this past that. Okay, what about now? What's going on now? Okay, this is happening. Okay, but we need to come together somehow. Us pissing at, saying yelling at each other and going off, it's not gonna do nothing. And me, I don't interracial date. No.
I know. I heard when I made a comment, I was like, oh, I've had experiences with, different, variety or whatever the case may be. I forgot exactly what I said, but I heard you take a little deep breath. I'm like, oh, okay, I let it slide though. But I heard you do something like, and I was like, what? Why silent do me like that? So I heard in that moment that you weren't a fan of like interracial dating.
'Cause my brother, he into it now. Me
You said your
personally, I
brother?
think he's into it now. Yes, he first had his kids by black women. Now he messed with the other side.
That's usually what they do. They'll use black women for their womb to create their black children and then,
I mean,
go.
but it wasn't like that though. He tried. I mean, I know,
Mm,
but I mean, I get the same time. But at the same time, it's the. I think what it is with him is what you allow to get away with, type thing. You know what I'm saying? Like, I know he had his situations with black women, but at the same time, you can't act like you didn't do your bullshit too. So, she was on bullshit, you was on bullshit too. And I think with
mhm.
the white women, they will deal with that bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Like, I won't trip as much. Me personally, no. Just off the history alone, I can't fuck with him. Like,
Oh,
no, I'm
Taco Kitties in the chat. She said they don't even like black kids. A-
cool.
I mean, like I guess you
No,
mean
my,
because
my brother,
they have.
he got custody of his kids. He makes sure he got his custody
Oh,
of his kids. The baby mama was tripping, trying to use them as pawn pieces. He went to court and he got custody.
oh, okay. Well, I'll say this about Bomb's channel. Like, it really does help kind of bring everybody back together, which is something that I appreciate because there's no space out here that's like that. Usually everyone's, going back and forth or down talking each other, like with the manosphere or other sectors like divestment or whatever the case may be. So, I mean, and like I said, I had my experience. I was kind of like anti Black men for a minute because, you're listening to the same repeated rhetoric and you start agreeing with some of that stuff. But once you get, a little bit more mature and more experienced and heal from certain situations that you've been through, you really start to see that people are just people. You know what I mean? And you have to deal with people on an individual basis. And, sometimes, I mean, you can meet a good person, you can meet a bad person. That's just, how I feel. I don't think it's about the race or whatever. But like I said, in terms of dating, yeah, other cultures are more inclined to settle down and get married more so than Black men. And with I am, what I was trying to say was, I've had past experiences where other guys were more inclined to say, okay, well, let's move in, let's do this. But that doesn't mean that if you're not married now, that wasn't effective. And he was kind of like, well, are you married now? Are you married now? And it was just like, but that doesn't, erase that experience that I had. You see what I'm saying? And I also was kind of being evasive as well because I didn't want to tell all my business. So maybe that was
Yeah, because
kind of.
I don't like, I said something. I said, I asked when you single. That's
Yeah, y'all were like, was you saying that? I'm like, okay, but I'm talking about past experiences. So I'm 31 right now. So I'm talking about stuff. No, I mean, I guess, but my point is I'm
you
talking
ready though.
about
It's cool.
stuff from, you're talking about your 20s up until now. So I'm talking about past experiences that I had in comparison to those with Black men. So I was just saying that was the difference, but like I said, the conversation was great. It definitely needed to be had. And he ended up basically admitting that Black men just don't see value in Black women. He admitted that.
That's bullshit. That's one man's opinion. You don't
Well,
think that's what his and yeah, that's what he thinks. Because some of these dudes become here. I don't even honestly. Some of these people I have met on here, I didn't know these type of men existed or males existed. I don't know what the fuck are they talking about. Like,
I knew nothing about the manosphere up until like 2020. So I was very, very late to the game. And even now, I still don't know their names
hello,
because I don't
just one.
watch them.
Mm-hmm. A little low top.
Y'all, please don't start fighting in the
Okay.
chat. Not on Friday, please. We need a part two to that conversation, I think, but we're gonna have to wait until next week or something.
Oh, I know what I want to order. I want a 10-piece all flats with the what the sauces? With the hot honey garlic. Ranch, 2 ranches.
Okay.
Tater tots.
Anything else? Do you have to make different drink and water?
No, that's it. That's cool. Thank you. I'm sure, but I muted myself. You ever heard of Wings and Etc.?
No, that's the name of the place that you're at.
Yeah.
Wing.
It's like
That might be a southern thing because I don't think they have that in the
No,
West Coast.
I'm in Indiana.
Oh, okay. My bad. Look at me. Okay, well, it's a Midwest thing. I know it's not a West Coast thing because I've never heard of it.
The West Coast. Were you from Oakland
No.
or Richmond? My ex was from Richmond.
No, not from Richmond. But we have
Yeah.
like I guess we have Wingstop. I guess that's the, but I think that's kind of like a chain. That's like a chain
Yeah.
restaurant. So I think everywhere has that.
Yeah, Rick Ross got some money for that, and that shit nasty.
Oh yeah, it's Rick Ross thing. It's not nasty.
I didn't like it.
It's just kind of
This-
overpriced. Like it ain't
this
really
place-
worth the price. I'll say that.
Yeah, maybe I should say that.
Like it's cool, but it ain't like I'm about, it's not $40 worth. I can make that at home.
Maybe I should. Yeah, maybe I should say I have had better at local places. Like this
But you
is
you like flats though?
because sometimes like some places, if you go to certain places, those drumettes be too big. They go in stock steroid looking. Somebody's slaying drinking with steroids. So I decided just to do flats today though.
What flavor did you get? I judge people on their taste buds.
I think it's called hot honey garlic.
Oh, that sounds like too much going on.
Honestly, it more tastes like you ever had General Tso's chicken?
You said what kind of chicken?
General Tso's chicken at a Japanese or at
Oh.
a Chinese spot.
Yeah.
It tastes more like that. Usually,
Okay.
honestly, usually I usually just get the butter sauce or whatever, but not at this place. This place I came here before, and this is what I got. So
Yeah.
I go for what I know.
Did you
I don't
already
like
do
going to
your?
places.
Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
So I don't like when I go to places, I try to find one thing. I like trying new stuff. Mess you up.
Right. Got to be careful trying new places. That's very true. I don't even eat out. I prefer making my own food because it's too much going on these days.
Yeah, because honestly, once I get off, I'm gonna be cooking some more fried chicken, cornbread, cabbage, and what else? Maybe some dirty rice or something.
You're making all of that?
Yeah, I cook.
Okay. Dirty rice though?
Yeah, dirty rice. Or maybe I may do the what's the other one? The jambalaya. But that one I just do the Zanarang box one. I don't do the fancy one. All you gotta do is cook the the ground beef and put the Zatarain box in there.
Mhm.
That's the dirty work I'm talking about.
Did you already come to Cali to do your training?
Nope,
Okay.
not yet.
Okay. Well, when you do make it down, you're gonna definitely fall in love with the state. I don't know if you've been here before, but
I've been
everybody
there
follow.
for previous training when I was in the Marine Corps. I did my training at
Okay.
MCRD, or San Diego.
Ooh.
Then
Oh yeah.
I did my training at 29 Palms, Mojave Desert area.
hmm Those are really nice areas, so I know you had a good time. If they let you guys out, I don't know how
Oh, so yeah, they
training
didn't let us
is,
out.
but
And then when I flew out to
you
go to
didn't get to
Iraq,
enjoy the weather.
we was like, I think Riverside, I think, when I flew out to go to Iraq. But yeah, they didn't, yeah, I didn't get a chance to go out. But the thing about it is, I'm going to, um, I'm going to Las Vegas in November. And me and my sister, we was talking about maybe driving up to Cali, maybe going to the Universal Studios there
Oh
or
yeah,
something.
that'd be nice. That'll be real nice. I know we talked about it yesterday, but I forgot what your position was on the cop video. So because I know Dev was like he was gonna take a bullet. Okay, he said he was gonna die for her. Um, what would you have done in that situation? Would you have just let the cop sling her around like that?
To be honest, that was all that situation was all on her. To me personally, it seemed like she had an attitude off top. She didn't change her tone to he started touching like, "Oh, I'm about to put these handcuffs on you," like, and her whole demeanor changed. But before that, she had attitude, like to me anyway. And he told her his badge number several times. And honestly, she didn't have to even wait on that. She could have just got the ticket and it had all the information on there.
So you would have let
Because
her
me
get slung
personally,
around like a rag doll.
hey, how a dude say you don't have to do like that or talk like that, like that's the most he could have done.
Mm.
Because like I was saying before, like, okay, you would have did all this courage stuff and your ass would have been locked up and she'd then move on to the next. Oh, thank you. You gotta thank you. That's it. You would have been locked up or dead.
Right.
But like I said, me
Now,
personally, I would have not let it get to that level.
okay.
But at the same time, I think they were saying that the dude told her to sign it. They said the dude said sign it
Yeah,
too.
I didn't see that at all. He kind of looked like he was allowing her to advocate for them at one point because she was like, "Oh, you already said that we were from out of town. So then that means we didn't know." And he looked up at the cop like, yeah, just reverting back to childhood and letting the woman speak for him. So it looked like he kind of wanted her to advocate. I didn't see him say, "Oh, just sign it," because if he would have said that, then she probably just would have. I think she felt
And
I
then
don't know why she
honestly,
felt so obligated.
how honestly, like how devastating was saying about why would you give both of them tickets? I understand giving the driver the ticket, but giving both of them
Well,
tickets,
he didn't know who the driver was because they were standing outside the car. Oh, you mean like if he would have asked? Well, that would have taken more time because he would have had to verify who was the driver, right? Because I mean, they were both standing
hmm
outside their car, so who are they going? Oh, which one of you guys is driving? Let me run the plate. No, it's taking too damn long. You know, I think it would have just been easier to give them both the ticket. I guess. I'm assuming that's what he was trying to do. I feel like he was trying to take the easy route. I don't really feel like he was picking on them. I think because certain cops, they have different zones that they have to patrol. And, they were just in his area. And so he had to get out and do his job. And he was just like, look, hey, it's looking like you guys aren't from here. So maybe you don't know. but you can't be out here past a certain time. So, it's time to pack up. And the guy was
Because honestly, like
complying.
I have I have been, like I have been stopped in there. Like, yeah, he was just the police officer was doing too much too. Because honestly, I have been stopped at or pulled. They pulled up on me at parks. They just tell you to leave. But for him to go above and above, oh, here's the ticket. I think they do have quotas,
Hmm.
and I think that's all it's all about. So that's two tickets right there.
Hmm.
And
Now, do you
and I
think
and
that, I'm
I think
sorry.
he was probably. I think it was probably he did probably do more because they was black. If they was white, he probably would let him go.
Okay. I'm glad that you brought the race up because I was actually going to ask a follow-up question about that. Do you think that the way that they were communicating with each other had anything to do with how Black people view each other, Black man and Black woman? Because in my
Yeah,
opinion,
because I was thinking
yeah,
she was giving that attitude because of that.
and I feel
She
like
saw
he was
another black
giving,
man.
and I feel like he was giving her attitude because of that. I feel like in that moment, what I saw when because watching the tape, talking about it, you get different perspectives each time you see it. And in my opinion, I felt like he was, the cop was acting like a stereotypical Black man, and the woman in that moment was acting like a stereotypical Black woman, right? Like the stereotype, quote unquote, right? What they would say, oh, yeah, this is how they are. I feel like the two of them were both perpetuating stereotypes. Like he was being very short, oh, I'm not going to tell you again, just, and I'm thinking, for a deeper level conversation, right? Once we get past the who was right, who was wrong, what should they have done, what could they have done, now it's time to kind of have like a more social type of conversation. And so that's kind of where my mind was going. Do Black men and Black women have a hard time just communicating with each other?
Yeah, I think that is. And I feel the same way. They was both giving each other the attitude, like, like
Hmm.
the one black dude, he was just, trying to get done over. Okay, let me sign this. Okay, all right. And that's how usually we are. Like, you try to minimize as much conversation, like get that shit out the way. Okay, all right, and let's get going. All this trying
Hmm.
to buck and argue back with them, what's your badge number, all that, and so you want to create something, you know what I'm saying? Because like I said, in the street, they gonna win that pissing contest. If you want to try with something with them, they gonna win it. So
Yeah. Um,
because I know they was talking about,
yeah.
oh, but if you're on the passenger side, you don't have to give them your ID. Yeah, you can.
Well, when
Yeah,
he first said when he was like, ma'am, can you come to the car? She didn't move. He had to ask her like 2 times. So it was kind of like,
yeah, honestly,
I,
I'm surprised that he let her walk back to her car.
that's what I said. And everybody jumped on me when I said that. I was shocked that he even let her go back to the car and get the reaching for stuff. I told you about the time when I, had my situation and I reached for my chapstick. And he
They would
told
have pulled.
us,
They would have pulled out on you. That would have, you know what I'm
he
saying?
straight up told me, don't reach in your purse while I'm talking to you. So I was like, oh shit, that's when it got real for me, because I wasn't um trained on how to, interact with them, or, I don't live that type of lifestyle. It just happened, and I'm talking to him like he's a regular person. I'm reaching for my chapstick, he's like, what you doing?
Mhm.
We not having a conversation. You know what I mean? And so I was surprised that he let her just walk back, and start reaching for her stuff. And then she, got the phone and had it all in his face. And I don't know. And I don't really know what she was Googling in that moment. I don't know how was that going to protect her? It was a lot. It was a lot going on.
And all that could have been avoided. I looked at that shit.
Oh,
It's a petty ticket that you might have to pay $50 for or whatnot. But I mean, you're in the wrong because you're not supposed to be there. And now she had to get locked up. You got to bond her out, go through all that hassle. when she could have did what Buddy did, sign a ticket and just leave.
Hmm.
You know, all that tussling, all that shit, like, you know, all that could have been avoided, you know,
I
like 10 minutes
definitely,
ago.
I definitely believe that it all could have been avoided. But I'm gonna ask you what I asked Silent. Do you feel like socially, Black men and Black women just have a hard time communicating with each other respectfully?
Uh, Not necessarily. I think we just feel like we could get away more with each other though. You know, like maybe she probably felt like, you know, somebody black, I could probably be a little more lenient with them and things like that. But
Hmm.
I just think like, well, yeah, I'll say yes. I'm gonna be real though. We do come at each other all type of ways. So I'm gonna
Hmm.
say yeah. You know, so that probably could have played a part. Who knows if Buddy was a white cop or if they was a white couple, how that situation could have been. You know, because even when we talk to white people, we talk to them different. You know, we see that all the time. You know,
Exactly.
like for example, she probably would have been calling him Mr. Brooks from the beginning if he was white instead of after he done tossed her to the ground. You know, so
Right. She waited till it got
so
she waited till it got physical and then was like, Mr. Brooks, Mr. Brooks.
yeah, Mr. Brooks, I'll sign in now, but it's too late. You know, and they're like, but in general though, like I don't like playing with cops though. Like
Right.
I don't like them at all. I know what they're capable of doing, and
Mhm.
sometimes you just got to put yourself in a situation just to go home. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Because that could have been a very messy situation, especially if Buddy would have jumped in. Because sometimes it's just an instinct, like you know, you see somebody grab your girl or something to push that person off. You know, not necessarily saying that he would have hit the cop, but imagine he would have tried to like just nudge the cop off his girl or something. You know, now you don't put
Mm,
your hands on the officer. Now it's free game. You see what I'm
right.
saying? So
That's what I was saying yesterday when we did the I guess the review or whatever you want to, the reaction to the video. I was saying like, oh my gosh, she's the type to get a nigga shot. Like just by just talking too much. Like, what if he had a different type of level of instinct? He seemed to be more of a level-headed type of person, but I know certain men who just have an instinct to jump in. So it's
yeah,
like you know, if he was that type of dude, high-headed or whatever, like, hey, you're not about to touch her, and ended up pushing the cop, he could have got shot just off of her acting crazy.
yeah.
So I feel like black people, like when we're out together, black man, black woman, and we're in that situation, like I feel like we do have to have a different level of calmness because it can go, it can go left really quickly.
hmm
Um,
Yeah, and that would suck though. Cause me personally, like if I'm in a situation that's by myself, it's whatever, right? But if
mhm,
it's me and my girl, like this, if I was in that was my old lady, I'm just gonna tell her, man, chill out and sign the shit. You know, like we don't gotta do all this. Let's just go home because you don't want anything to happen to her. You know, like I'm sure that's if there were, I'm sure that was hard for him or any guy to see, you know, the law, you know, manhandling their girl, you know, and there's nothing you really can do because that
mhm,
person has a badge on. You know, so
right,
I'm gonna do what's best for my girl first, and I'm gonna like, hey man, just sign this, and we'll deal with it later.
To be honest, he
right.
didn't really even do it that bad, though. Honestly, he didn't.
You said what?
How you saying he was mad? He didn't really do that much.
Oh no, no, I don't think he did. Like I seen police like pick women up where their legs are straight up in the air, you know, and drop them. Like that's so they don't be caring though. So maybe
I see
I
them
mean
got
I
that
think if
break
that was
somebody
a
off,
white
you
couple,
know.
it probably would have been where he probably would have put his knee behind her head, for all we know. You know what I'm saying? Like
He'd have put
I'm
that
just
knee in her neck. Okay.
yeah,
See.
man. Like 'cause they be doing some dirty shit, man. I be seeing, bro. I seen a cop, you know, like the girl already on the ground and they jabbing her on the side. I'm like,
Mhm,
what the fuck, you know?
mhm.
And there's nothing you can do about it because you know that they're protected by that badge.
That's scary. It really, really is. And
'Cause honestly, really, she really had no case about nothing. Even though he was doing too much by giving her that ticket, even if you went to complain and say, "Oh, well, he got me a ticket and we're not from here," okay. What's that? Not knowing the ignorance of the law doesn't, excuse, which don't excuse you. So I
Okay,
wonder if she
so
would have had that same energy with the if it was a white cop, would she have been acting the same way?
well, would the cop have the same energy with her if she were white?
Because I mean, we do see videos of all the time of white people acting stupid and nothing happened to them. They be cursing the fuck out of cops, man.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I don't deserve this shit. Who's your superior? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, they be going in, like, crumbling up the ticket, throwing it back at their feet, all that shit. So, they do get more of a leadway, with their behavior
Absolutely.
versus us, man. I be looking at people saying shit to the cop. I'm like, man, y'all is brave as fuck. Like,
Right. I'd be
they,
sitting there like, oh my God, is he gonna let her talk to him like that?
they got a complexion for protection, man. So
Shoot. That is
But
really,
then,
really crazy.
if you were in that situation, if you were talking to her and you already decided to give her the ticket, and you gave her your badge number twice, what would you do?
you asking me?
Both of y'all.
Oh, you
Whoever
said if I
wanna
was
go
a cop?
first. You was the cop in that situation. You gave her your badge number. That
Well,
stuff. You told her.
you're actually legally obligated. If you ask a cop for his badge number, he has to give it to you. He's being non-compliant if he doesn't. Now, I don't know if he has to repeat it 10 times, but he does have to give it to you. And he gave it to her. He gave it to her
Yeah,
twice.
exactly.
Yeah, to me, I'm petty. I was like, y'all recorded anyway. You didn't get it if you wanted a video. I'm like, hey, shit. But
Yeah,
I mean,
Like I
about
said, it would have been on a ticket too. Anyway,
yeah, the badge number is on the ticket
well,
and
that's
all
why I
that.
said he kind of turned into they were being stereotypical because he did turn into a stereotypical black man when he told her, I already told you twice, I ain't gonna repeat myself. That's when it
I
got
mean,
kind of
I,
like, oh, like,
I mean, I
oh my
probably wouldn't
God.
want to either though. Like, I was
But
just saying, like,
he ain't had to get ghetto. He did not have to get ghetto.
I ain't ghetto, man. I'm just saying, like, look, man, you listening to me, but you just don't want to hear what I'm saying.
He's straight up said, I ain't gonna say it again. Like, who the fuck you think you talking to?
Shit, this nigga that
Like,
about to put you in handcuffs. Nah, man. I don't know though. I mean, that whole situation, I'm looking at it like it could have been worse. That's all I'm gonna say, because we see what happens in like the routine traffic stops, and even, for example, that park incident right there. And then I mean, I would like to know more about it, like what happened beforehand, because I know cops. I don't know how it is in Georgia though, but they usually give you a warning first, be like, "Hey, leave. I better not see you here
no,
again."
he didn't. He just pulled up on them.
So that's why I was saying I would like to know if he probably did do that before or what, because if you just pulling up against somebody's ticket off rip like that, I usually don't see that. So I
You
don't know if it's something going on in Georgia. I mean, I did hear they trying to crack down on a lot more
well,
crimes and shit.
you
But
you
that's
wasn't
what
here.
I,
You wasn't here for the body cam part.
nah, I wasn't. I just saw the
Oh,
video from the phone.
oh,
no,
okay.
you
Oh,
were here. I thought yeah, you were
They had the
here.
body cam part.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was just. I thought all that was from the phone.
Mm-mm.
But I
Well,
was working too when y'all was talking, so I wasn't always looking at the screen. So that's probably why I probably couldn't
okay.
tell. So. Oh,
Yeah,
but if he
I
did that shit
mean,
off rip, then I probably would have had a little attitude too. Like, damn, bro, really? You know what I'm saying? I mean, I would still sign a ticket, but I'm gonna talk shit though. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like,
I was about to say something about what happened. Damn, lost my train of thought. But let me see the ticket, what she could have done, the police, what he could. I can't think of it right now. I just lost my train of thought. It's early. Oh, you know how you're saying I don't know. You're like I don't know how Georgia is. That's what I was trying to say because a lot of different counties, even though people are like, oh, you got to know the law, you got to know the law. That shit is not gray and white. That shit is not our black and white. Depending on what city and state you're in, like they act different. They don't go by the book. So yeah, but just
Yeah,
like
but you don't hold court on the streets though. You wait till you go to court and get all that, And majority of the time, those cops don't even show up to the court
yeah,
thing, so it's gonna get dismissed anyway.
Yeah, that's true. They
but
said they're putting the petty tickets. They don't show up. That's why the judge throw them shit out. You get no points.
like I see Aries Queen. She said, "Anywho, I'm tired of hearing about it." Me too, girl. I'm tired of hearing about it. So here's a topic that I wanted to discuss. I don't know how long it's gonna
I had
last,
one
but
too.
I did. Oh, you want to go first, Silent?
Oh, did y'all see that video of there's a girl birthday party, and it was like her and her 16 friends, and she wanted her boyfriend to pay for all 17 of them. Did y'all see that video?
Wait, what?
I've seen it though. We talking about when she was mad that he didn't pay for her friend.
Yeah.
I think that was a skit. That was a
Yeah,
skit.
I was gonna say I don't know if that was real or not, but
I don't know no black woman that acts like that. She was like, "You're not gonna pay for me and my friends."
I
Like
mean,
we
no,
don't
no,
even
no, no, no,
act,
no. I won't go that far, but it is
we
some.
don't even act like
I mean,
that.
I mean, not that. I mean, maybe for not for 16 people, but there has been occasion where somebody might feel like, you should pay for me and my friends or whatever. So I ain't gonna say act like it never happened before, but it
Were
do be something. Huh?
Not 16 of them.
No, not 16. I mean, it don't matter what. Let's just say you out somewhere and they friend tag along or some shit. Like, even though you like, man, I don't like, even though you probably even knew she was coming along or whatnot, then y'all get to wherever y'all at, whether it's a club, y'all out to eat, and they're like, oh, you gonna pay for my homegirl too, or whatever. So
I'm not.
okay.
I'm sorry. Not me.
So you're not gonna pay for her and all her kids? I mean, all her friends.
Oh, if it's
no.
kids, I'll do the kids, not your friend.
So we're okay, but would you bring McDonald's for the other kids?
Yeah,
Nope.
I do it all the time.
Yeah. No, but it's true.
Trying to
But
catch
I
them
don't
up
think
there.
I don't think everybody ever tried me like that though. I mean, I've been around when we like been at clubs and stuff, and somebody with a guy and shit, and she want him to pay for everybody drinks and all that, and it just start going back and forth. So I have seen like situations like that.
This is why I
I
don't
remember.
even hang out. Okay, it's that is just I don't know. Everybody need to pay for themselves unless maybe he could do a round of drinks. Like I've been in that situation. Like as soon as he comes in, hey, I'm gonna buy a round for you, your girls or whatever. Like okay, babe, thank you, but I'm not about to say, oh, buy them, their food, and I don't know. That was weird to me. It was just strange. The whole
Yeah,
fucking thing.
I agree with that though. Everybody, yeah, hey, first shot on me or some shit.
Yeah,
So
like that's
that
to me
ain't
that's
nothing on.
normal.
And y'all know when you ain't paying for it, people try to get the extra stuff.
Oh
Right.
no, but that's why you tell the waitress bartender their tab is separate. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah.
Wait. So are y'all the type that turn into mathematicians when the bill come?
No, I mean I know but all right, it's like this. When I go out, like I already have a mindset of how much I'm willing to spend already. You know what I'm saying? So let's just say if I'm going somewhere I eat, let's just say the cheap restaurant, right? And I invited you and I'm paying for it. I know the meal can come up like with the meal drinks that can come up to like 100 or whatnot. But I'll make sure I have extra money on me to where if it does exceed that amount, I'm okay with it.
Right.
So yeah, so I understand like you go out like things can happen. You might want something extra, or you might want to go somewhere else. So I don't really try to like keep tabs on how much I'm spending when I already
Mhm.
knew, I already knew that I was gonna spend it when I go out there. So I'm not gonna be trying to look at the tab and be like, oh man, $5 this, $10 that. Man, who ordered this for three? You know what I'm saying? No, like
And that's how a lot of niggas be acting. And when I say niggas, I use that interchangeably
no,
for
you
black
good.
people. So men and women, a lot of them, a lot of us will turn into some mathematicians when the bill come. Oh, I only spent $20. I only spent 10. Oh my God, just put the money on the
Yeah.
table so we could go. Or all the servers looking at us like we can't afford the bill.
Yeah, because
Yeah, that's
if you're
why.
gonna do separate bills, just have them separate. You know what I'm saying? If I'm gonna pay for it all, just give it all to me.
But that's why, like that's why when I talk to people, I'm like, you just gotta understand what you're trying to do and where you're going. Like, you're going on a
Mhm.
date and you're inviting the chick out, especially for like the first date or something, the first second date out, and you're like the one that's planning everything and shit. Like, she is most women expecting you to pay for it. You know what I'm saying? So you can't be trying to crowd when it's time to pay and be like, oh, so you paying for your half, this, that, and the third, So I think a lot of dudes just probably don't be understanding that. So if you really don't want to spend money like that, but you still want to pay her way, just make sure you're going somewhere where you can afford it and you won't trip about the bill being $50, $60 or whatever it is.
Right. They have this TikTok prank going around where I guess they're on a date or something, and so I don't know if they're already in a relationship. I think they were boyfriend and girlfriend, or maybe on a first date. I don't know, but it's a few videos on TikTok, different couples where the men pretend that they left their wallet at home, and they'll tell the woman like, "Hey," like when the bill comes, they'll be whispering to them like, "I left my wallet at home." Literally, all the women were like, "So what the fuck you want me to do about it?"
Hey,
So it
that's what
was
they got
funny.
Cash App for. You can't use that stupid no more.
I saw one when he's like, I forgot my wallet at home. She said, it's okay. I took the money out your wallet. Here you go.
It
That's
was no.
funny.
It's funny that it's
Because I know
funny
you're gonna
that
forget your money.
it's funny that you said that because yeah, the expectation is for the man to pay. Period. And even in the prank, the girls were like, "What?" like, like they weren't even expecting the fact that he did not have his wallet. And I'm thinking, damn, you even though it was a prank, he ended up, they ended up paying or whatever. But still, like you could just see the shock and terror in all the women's eyes. Like, is he really about to try to make me pay for this dinner? Like you could see they just looked at the man like he was less than when he didn't have his
See,
wallet.
I uh, tell me, I'll pay up. I heard, oh no, next time I'm gonna pay. No, I'm paying this time. I'm paying this time. And when that bill comes, she's looking crazy. I was like, even though I had the money, I thought you said you was paying it. She was like, huh? I
Men
was
have
like,
to
I was like, it's cool.
understand.
I'm paying for it. I don't know.
Look, men
And
have
it's
to
like,
understand. Like it's just something about them providing, and it just is what it is. It's like you listen. It's something about us having to open our purse that just it
That
turns the
close
whole
y'all
mood
legs.
off.
Say, we open our purse and
oh,
close the legs.
I have a
You can
question for
say
you
it.
though. I got a question for you. So, if it does not, if it doesn't affect what you order, would you trip out if a dude uses a coupon on a date?
Oh my God, we had this conversation already.
You gotta do
Um,
it on the sidewalk. When you hand that debit card to her, make sure you got the coupon tucked under it. You know what I'm saying? That they know what's up.
look at him. He has experience with the coupon. Um, we kind of had this conversation already. Like, to be honest with you, I'm very reasonable, right? I think a lot of people, especially in this space, they like to act as if, we're celebrities and people need to be cashing out on them. I'm a realistic woman. I don't, we're not celebrities. So I definitely understand, getting a good deal and things like that. But I feel like for me, it would have to be um, at a different location. So, like, if you're using a coupon for dinner, it might be a little bit of a turnoff because it's like, it's just dinner. Like, why do you need a coupon? But like, if we were going to like the spa or going
Yeah, but
somewhere,
you're not paying for it. So why
extra,
does
then
it matter?
okay, let me finish. Let me finish. Y'all did that yesterday. um, But if we were going somewhere like the spa or you know, I don't know, something kayaking or I don't know, whatever, a boat ride, whatever, then I wouldn't mind like a Groupon to that type of activity. So again, I don't know if that even matters, but this is just me and my opinion. I feel like with dinner, you can go ahead and fit the bill. Like, come on, it's dinner, you know? But if it's a different type of
It's
activity,
still
then
fitting the bill. He just getting a discount on it. So you
but it's
telling me
dinner.
if the so you telling me, okay, if the bill came up to $100, but he got a $25 off coupon, he supposed to be like, oh, let me hold this for myself and not use it because I
Well,
don't
what do you,
want to look cheap.
I mean, my thing is, what do you want me to do? Jump up and down and do a cartwheel because my man got a coupon?
No, what I'm just saying,
That's two more drinks
would
for
you
you.
feel some type of way? I'm asking you, why should it matter if you're not paying for it and it doesn't impede on nothing you ordering? Why does it matter?
I don't, you know what? That's a very good question, Silent. Like I said, I don't know why I care, you know, and like I said, maybe I need to do a little bit more soul searching on that topic, but I don't know why I care, but I do. I mean, I just feel like it's dinner. Just go ahead and pay it. Like, what are we doing? You
He
know, we don't
is
need a
paying
penny
for it. He
pinch.
just get a discount on it. I'm ready. Can I get the military discount?
But
I
like
don't
I
know.
said, I'm not
I
against.
don't think I ever
Okay.
used a coupon for a dinner date though. If I'm being honest though.
Okay.
I never really thought about it. Plus the places I go to, like if I want to take somebody out, I don't really think they would offer, you know, coupons or anything like that. Not that I know of. That never really crossed my
Right,
mind when
right.
it
That's
comes to
true.
dinner dates. But when I'm going to places like a state room or like you mentioned kayak, and I'm doing activities, I'll look online and and then find little codes they can enter to save
Right.
on, shit like that.
Well, because like, and I like museums, I like aquariums, you know, I like those type of like art, you know, places and things like that. So, you know, I like to go online and even look for things like botanical gardens. You know,
That
they
is
have
crazy
different,
though. So
they
I
have
can
different,
save
are you,
$25. Never mind.
anyway, they have like different activities. So I like to go on there and be like, oh, let's go to, you know, the outdoor garden or let's go here, let's go here. They have it like they have an event today at this time. And so sometimes it may be a discounted event depending on what time it is, right? So that type of stuff is okay in my opinion. Now, like I said, I don't know why. I really don't. But I just feel like maybe the activity or the level of the activity means you put in more thought. So maybe that's why I don't mind if you use a coupon for that. Whereas dinner is just something really simple and you should probably just be able to afford it. I mean, it's just dinner.
It's not that the person can't afford it. It's just why spend that much if you can get a discount on it. So when you go by yourself, you don't use like you want to use a coupon. If you just say you went somewhere by yourself and they give you a discount, you want to use it. All right, thanks.
Oh, for me personally, I'm definitely gonna use my discount for sure. But I
So you
honestly,
kind of shit is this?
we
So
ain't
you
talking about me.
saying
We talking about
I
you.
can? I'm just saying. So I gotta spend
Hey,
my
life
money
ain't
though.
fair, Silent. I'm trying
So
to
there
tell
you
you, bro.
go.
No, I'm
That's what I'm
saying,
trying
but
to say.
so it don't make sense. Okay, so if it's $100, so okay, instead of me spending $100 on a dinner, okay,
Mhm.
I'm gonna spend $100 on these tickets to the museum. I got a $25 coupon. I can use it on that one because it's the museum. But if it's
Yeah.
food, oh no, pay full price.
Well, you know what? And maybe in a few months I won't have the same sentiment, but right now that's how I'm feeling, you know? I mean, it's still early over here. So maybe I need to wake up a little bit, but I don't know. I just feel like
So
the coupon with the food is just kind of, I don't know. It's kind of like a red flag, but
how? I still don't understand it. It don't make sense to me at
Or it might be
all.
somebody that's good at saving money.
and you know what? I actually really am good at saving money and stuff. So I'm not opposed to getting a discount. That's why I use my discounts.
Exactly. So he can use his discount
I use my
just to
discount
save
reward
money.
points.
So
I
he
do
being
all
cheap
that.
if he uses his discount
Okay.
to save money.
My reward points, all that. Don't let me be at Walgreens and forget to put my phone number in. Like we're
Man,
gonna have to do
Walgreens
the
is coming in
whole
so close. I thought
transaction
I'd be the only
again.
one.
We're gonna have to do the whole transaction again. I'm like, I didn't even put my number in. Can we run that back?
Oh, you want a damn? Or I'll be mad at you if I was working.
We're gonna have to do it all over. I need my points.
That is crazy to me right there.
Yeah, it is
I
though,
mean,
but it.
Mhm.
No, go ahead. You go ahead.
No,
Thank you.
after you, please.
No, I was just saying that yeah, you know, I was just saying it is what it is, though, man. You know, man, woman, you know, we live different ways, and you know, the standards do exist for both parties. You know, shit just don't be fair, you know. Just try not to plot that coupon when y'all, you know, you trying to pay that bill at that restaurant.
So is the same thing with a gift card too?
Oh my God, a gift card is worse than a coupon. I'd take the coupon. Because first of all, who gave you the gift card? Who gave you the gift card? What's going
Wait,
on?
what's wrong with gift cards? Now, hold on. Nah. Hold on. Now I feel some
Man.
type of way. You know, what's wrong with gift cards? I used to have a club for
Okay.
gift cards too. Oh, man.
Listen, I love gift cards as well. But I'm saying, like, as a man, somebody gave you a gift card and you thought, "Ooh, I'm about to go take relax out with this gift card." I mean,
how
for
about,
real.
all right.
I'm
But you
supposed
don't
to use
know
a gift
that.
card somebody gave it to me?
I probably bought a gift card myself.
So what if you gave me the gift card and I used to take us out? You're gonna be like, oh no, your gift card supposed to be by yourself.
Like, you want an appetizer or not, man? Make up your mind. No, for real, what's wrong with gift cards?
I just
I remember
told you, somebody gave you a gift card and you thought of.
It could have been my auntie. It could have been, you know, my sister.
I'm pretty sure it was your auntie, because who else would be giving you a gift card but your auntie and your grandma?
There you go, man. Be looking. You know, I probably, you know, it could be. Oh man, I guess that's a good question to ask. You know, if you're trying
What's up, Letitia?
to ruin dinner.
We need to have that.
You know?
We need to have that discussion.
Yeah, relax, trying to ruin dinner, bro. I'm trying to tell you.
Nisha.
Want to be arguing before we even eat.
You said we're gonna be arguing before we eat.
Yeah, man, you trying to ruin dinner by asking that question. You can't get that gift card. Man, why does it matter?
Honestly, the way I feel about it, you shouldn't even be. If you ain't paying for it, you shouldn't be even touching that bill. So don't worry about how. You know, you pick it up, you must be paying for it.
Oh, relax. I got a question for you. I don't think you were here when there was other women answering this question, right? So to you as a woman, what does it mean if you got to pull your card out and pay your half of the meal?
If I had to pay for my half of the meal?
Yeah.
Oh, it's over.
Why? What's the situation?
Well, from my understanding, what most people are saying, like, if I gotta pay the half, it's because I'm not interested in that guy. So you're just trying to get going, and you see what I'm saying? Where I'm coming from?
You've done this before, Sock Passe? You've done this before?
Done what?
What you asking? Relax.
Have a chick ever pulled out and paid for her own stuff?
Right in front of you.
Nah.
Oh, okay.
No, not nobody that I like, not on no first date type of stuff, but if
No,
I'm talking to somebody for a while, yeah,
Yeah.
like I like pay for the food or something, she paid the drinks, like shit like that, yeah. I had that, you know,
Shit, it's right there in my
those
face.
type of situations, but as far as like the first date, and I'm just trying to get to know somebody, nah.
No, I'm just saying you ask her the question like paying for her part of the meal is like a regular thing.
Oh no, I'm not saying it's a regular thing though, but
Yeah, okay.
no, I'm just saying like, you know, some was saying like when someone's not interested in you, that's like a sign right there, like her paying for her half, so you don't feel
just the fact that coming up, yeah. So yeah, if paying the bill does come up, then whatever other part of the relationship or interview or whatever that is that question was answered. Yeah, I ride with them.
Yeah.
Man.
So basically, what saying won't be no second date type
Right,
shit.
that's what I'm saying. Shit,
Mhm.
y'all can't
Hell
even get
yeah,
past
that's crazy.
a dinner. Y'all can't get past a goddamn dinner bill. How the fuck y'all supposed to have a relationship?
Bingo. Well,
Yeah.
And me
I
personally,
don't.
the way I feel, you can go ahead. I'll go after you.
Okay, thank you. I don't believe in going Dutch at all. I think that even if I wasn't
Hold on,
interested,
going what?
they call it going Dutch when you pay your half and she pay her half.
Oh, okay, I never
You
heard
never
that
heard?
before.
Oh yeah,
Uh-uh.
that's what that means, going Dutch. So I don't
Okay.
believe in going Dutch at all. I think that that's even if I wasn't interested, I wouldn't offer to pay. I would still close out that dinner date, allow him to be the man in that situation and pay for both of us. Um, I would definitely, yeah, I would allow him.
You shouldn't even go on a date. If you're not interested in the person, don't go on a date with them.
No. I wouldn't. I'm no. If that were the case, we wouldn't even be in that situation. They're saying if you're interested in that person, you go on the date and you find out during the course of the date that you're no longer interested. That's what they're talking about.
Yeah, stay cordial.
Yeah.
You let them pay
Right.
for that dinner.
Right. If I didn't like you before then, I wouldn't have gone because I don't waste time. So what would be the point? I don't need to get like I don't need anyone to pay for my dinner. So it's like I'm not gonna just go with somebody, oh, I can't stand him, but I really want to eat. So I'm gonna go. Like that's kind of bummy. So if I were at a dinner date with someone, it's because I was interested in them. But like I said, if halfway through the dinner date you find out that you're no longer interested in them, I still will allow him to be a man and pay. And then that will just be the end of that. Like I'm not gonna offer just because, like, oh, now I don't like you, so let me offer to pay mine. Like, no.
Because the way I do it, if I ask you on a date, then I pay for it. If you ask
Okay.
me, you must be paying for it.
But why would I be asking you? See, I don't do that because that's like
No,
that's
that's
not
what I'm saying.
even
That's what I'm saying. So if I ask you on a date, of course I'm gonna pay for it. But don't call
right.
me talking about, oh, I want to go do this, I want to do that. Oh, really? You do?
No, but you still gonna pay. Even if I say that, you
No,
still
no,
gonna
no,
pay.
no, no, no. Stop. Because I
No.
dealt with somebody like that before, silent, and that shit used to bad for me, bro. She would hit me up and be like, "Oh, I'm hungry. Let's go to Benihana." I'm not hungry. You can go like,
That's, you
like
know
for
why? Because
lunch.
I
For
learned
lunch,
from my sisters and cousins. They got a list of motherfuckers they can pull that shit on, and they'll go down
man.
that list. Who's gonna feed me today? And they go da
No,
da
but
da da.
look, here's the thing. Like after you start entertaining each other for a while, right? You've already gotten past the first couple dates, the butterflies have settled in. You know, you guys are just going off the strength of we like each other, right? Maybe even established a relationship. You're going to feel some type of way if your partner eats without you. So sometimes it's not like I will be just saying like, oh, let's go to Benihana's, let's go here. It's just more so like I know when like we're together. So like, okay, for instance, if we're dealing with each other, right? And you tell me, oh, I already ate, I'm gonna be like, you ate without me? Like I'm gonna take it personal. So it's kind of like you kind of build a camaraderie with each other. I don't know, like you get comfortable, like, okay, I know he's gonna get off work soon. I got a taste for this. So I must, be like, hey, when you get off work, can we go here? You see what I'm saying?
I mean, yeah, but we can go. But I mean, every time you bring something up, I still gotta pay for it. That's
Well,
why I was
because
So
looking
that's
at
your
it like
role.
that.
That's your role.
okay,
No, no,
That's
okay,
your
so
no.
wait.
role.
Okay, so I have a question then. So after you say you comfortable and all that stuff, do you pay for any dates or anything, or you feel that a man pay for everything, anything, all the time?
Oh, this is a tough one. So like we've already established that, we're dealing with each other, right? Like we already have the
Yes, title and everything.
title and everything. I will take care of things around the house. I'm that type of person. Like if I see, we need like
I
I'm
mean,
trying to
y'all
say
not
it so
living
I'm
in with
laughing.
each other.
No, I know,
Y'all
but
not living.
there spending
So say
time over
you
there.
gonna come. You gonna come to my house and clean up?
If you got a toilet
Again,
paper, she got you. Well,
yeah, like if we, I'm like, oh, I saw you was out of some dish liquid. You know, I was at the Target. I picked up some dish liquid. I picked up some toilet paper, paper towels. You know, like that type of stuff. Like, you know, I see you needed, you know, some socks. I got, you know, I got a pack of socks. I was at the Target and got some stuff for around the house. You know what I mean? I'll do that with no problem. But if I say, oh, you getting off work in a little bit, I want to go to Benihana's, babe. Like, you got that. You feel me? Like, I'm not being like, oh, I'm about to pay. Like, what's going on? But the stuff around the house, yeah, I got the stuff around the house. Little stuff.
So that's what it was. All this time, it wasn't about the man paying for the dinner or for anything. It was just about the dinner part.
Wait, what you mean?
Like, yeah, for me, I was never accustomed to even having a discussion about the woman having to pay for anything,
Yes.
like for entertainment or outside the house. Yeah.
My
So we
kind of
going,
language.
yeah, man, we going to the grocery store, we going to dinner, we going to the movies, we going to an amusement park.
Right.
Goddamn. I mean, you know what I mean? That's just where I always been. Like, why in
Because
the
that's your
fuck are you having
role.
a
That's your
discussion?
right.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's different. It's different if y'all dating than if y'all have established that y'all are together and everything.
Yeah, okay, all right. So you're coming
That's
from
what I'm saying. Like,
you're coming from a date. You're coming from an unfamiliar altogether. You don't even know nothing that personal about her yet. Perspective.
I mean, I thought we were talking
I'm just
about
saying, like,
dating.
okay,
I thought we were talking about dating.
if we're just dating, you're not just gonna randomly call me up like, I want to do this, I want to do this, and you paying for it, right?
I want to do this. I want to do
But
this.
if we
Y'all make her sound like she a kid for real.
Oh, okay.
That's how it be.
women
bro,
have
like
done
we
that.
dating now.
Women have done
Like,
that.
girl, you know my daughter. The fuck?
That's how I be feeling. Like you got a whole grown child.
I had this girl call me on my birthday, and tell me what we gonna do, and I'm paying for it. I hung up on her ass.
Nah, I know what he's talking about.
But like, yeah, but for me though, like women like that, yeah, I probably entertain them for a little bit, but from that mindset, having that mindset, I already knew that I probably won't be able to take her serious.
Well,
You know,
see,
like
this is
anything long.
why this is why I'm big on titles, because that whole talking thing, this is why it gets confusing with the whole, oh, we're just talking, we're kicking it. See, there's no rules with talking and kicking it. That's why I don't waste time. See what I'm saying?
Yeah, but I'm saying, but that helps you. That kind of also helps you, know that okay, you can't do nothing with this person long term. You know, so we're not jumping guns as fast. You know, we still get to know each other, and then a month go by, and then you realize, okay, I can't deal with this person or whatever. So you know, y'all just go y'all separate ways.
Wasting time. That's why I don't even do that.
It's only wasting time if y'all lying to each other. That's how I feel. If everybody up front honest about everything, you know what's going on.
So I had a question for. Oh, go ahead, Dev. I'm sorry.
No, you had a question, but no, I was just gonna say, yeah, communication is looks like the source of all these problems we having on these different discussions.
Mm-hmm.
That's it.
Communication.
Like silent communicate. I'm not gonna pay for that shit. That's perfect communication.
You ain't gonna pay for it.
No, yeah, you ain't gonna call me up randomly and tell me we gonna do this. What?
Yeah, go ahead, relax. Go ahead, relax.
So my question is, why is it that the same reason why they love you is the same reason why they end up hating you?
Yeah, it's not always clear to me. Maybe I'm slow.
I mean,
I'm slow. I'm slow.
I don't know. I feel like you can't hate someone without love. So you got put so much energy into somebody. You know, have so much high expectations and all that, and they it didn't work out. Or for whatever reason y'all just fell off, and now you hot. You don't know how to handle your emotions, so that So from that rage building up, all that is just building up hate towards that person or whatever it is that they got going on.
Hmm.
Yeah,
But it'll
so
be
I feel
for
like
it.
love and hate.
Hmm.
But
No, go ahead and finish your thought, please.
now it's done.
I feel like it even happens even in friendships. So like people will tell you like, "Oh my God, I love how outspoken you are." And then as soon as you start speaking your mind, now they hate you for it. And
Okay.
it's like, "Well, didn't you tell me that's what you loved about me?" So
Yeah,
I
but
always
when you I remember you probably saying something that cut deep too though. So that's probably what triggered that person. Yeah,
I
mm,
so
can
they
see,
you
I
feel
can see
like
what you're saying.
you feel like you can handle it because you're always hearing, okay, I'm always hearing relax being outspoken about other people and other things that's going on. But now she don't probably finally put a mirror in my face and I don't know what to do with it. So
yeah.
now I'm like, damn, this how you feel about me, this, da, da, da. So,
Mm,
Because I know, like, when I was getting out the military, I met my ex, and then like when I got out, trying to get used to the civilian lifestyle, I was ready to go back in the military. I was, man, fuck this civilian shit. But she
Hmm.
was on some, oh, if you go back in, we gonna break up. I was like, wait a minute, you met me when I was in the military, so like I don't date military people. I'm like, wait a minute, we met when I was in the military. So what you talking about? Like,
And I bet you she loved that about you, right? That's probably what she
yeah,
said. Oh, I love that you committed to this, you did,
oh,
right?
damn. Oh, my bad. I'm sorry.
She probably liked that about you. And then as time went on, that's the very same thing she couldn't stand. I just sometimes I understand how people's brains are wired. That's why I don't really trip off of love and admiration because I'm telling you, the same reason why they swear to God that they adore you is going to be the same reason why they can't stand your ass in a minute. You know?
yeah, because I don't understand people that, okay, if you met your woman in a strip club or you met your man and he's a police officer, but you're gonna leave them because they want to stay in that job. Like, that's where
Right.
you met them at. Like,
Yeah, I can't stand that shit either. We- You meet somebody one way, then you want to change them later on and shit like that.
The
Yeah,
change
that
part.
tends not to go. Yeah, that tends not to go well, man.
Yeah, I think that's where the communication, some of the communication comes in. That on we met at the club. Then
Well, you mad that she's still clubbing every week?
why are you not acting like the person that does not go to the club? Yeah, that's
Yeah,
basically
she's
what
still
I'm
moving
saying.
like she's single. That's what you're saying.
Yeah.
But that tends
So
to happen though a lot. You see dudes be tripping about their old lady. She's still partying with her homegirl, kicking it, wearing certain things, and niggas upset.
mm,
Stalking her on her social media, like all that shit. But
man,
like,
I got
bro, this
over
what
that
you
club shit. I haven't been
like,
to the
bro, this
club
what
in years.
for you, man.
Yeah,
I still have my fun every now and then. I'm more of a lounge person though. Yeah,
I go to like the 25 and up. You know what I'm saying? 30 and up places.
yeah.
You got to
Dress
dress a
code
certain
enforced.
dress code and all that. Yeah, all the fucking riff raff that was shooting up the club and all. I don't know what that time for that shit anymore.
Yeah, but that love and hate, man. Love and hate go hand in hand. You know, can't have one without the other, I guess.
Definitely. There's a video going on social media that I saw a couple days back where there was a wife allegedly on camera. I guess they had like a house, you know how people have surveillance cameras in their home. The husband caught her putting Drano in his drinks, trying
What?
to kill him. Yeah, trying to kill him. So, I mean, I don't know what his ass did to deserve any of that. I don't know what was going on. I don't know if she just
Why you gotta
had a
say that
sim.
he did something?
Well,
Yeah.
something must have happened to trigger that. Okay, because if everything was going good, she wouldn't be thinking.
Can you say life insurance? When I
Well,
was
like
in
well, anyway,
when I
going
was
back to
in
love and
Georgia, it
hate.
was okay.
Sorry, no, go ahead.
No,
I
when I
think
was
it's
in
a little bit
Georgia,
of
it
a
was this
feedback.
lady that. Oh, okay. When I was in Georgia, it was this lady that she killed her husband. He's like a police, I think a fire chief or something like that. But she killed him over that money because he had I think it was like $250,000 life insurance policy. There's some other policies that she wanted to cash in
Hmm.
on. Took him out.
Right, right. And going back to love and hate, it's kind of like when you get married, some people can actually be sleeping with their enemy. And at one point they thought that they had love, right? But now she's caught on camera pouring Drano in his drinks. So I don't know what's going on out here. I mean, I would never, ever, 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 ever even think to do that. Like, I don't know. I feel like when you're married, like that's your husband. Like I would cherish him. Like, I'd be trying to keep him alive forever. Like I'd see myself as doing opposite, making smoothies and shit. I don't know. I'd be trying to go all healthy and stuff. Like we gotta stay alive forever. Like I don't never want this to end.
Did,
So it was crazy seeing
I
her
think
putting
I think it's a very thin line between love and hate. 'Cause,
yeah,
that they can
yeah.
flip a switch.
did
Like,
did it show what the husband did when he found out?
No, I didn't even, you know what? I didn't even entertain it
Relax.
because I don't like can you hear me?
Yeah, you
Yeah.
good.
I didn't even look into it too deep because I don't like a lot of stuff into my energy. I didn't even really want to see that, like I said, because if I were married, I would turn into like some health freak trying to keep us alive forever. And for me to watch her trying to kill him, that was just weird. I didn't like that in my, in my space. So I didn't dig too deep into it to see what he did when he found out. I just was like, that's
and
weird. Like,
'cause I saw a case when the lady she hired somebody to kill the husband, and they did a whole sting operation, and he had to pretend like he was dead, and they put like makeup on shit on him like he was dead, and so they gave
mm,
her the paper like here's him dead, so she gave him the money, and they arrested her ass on the spot, but she sure
mm,
was gonna kill his ass.
that's
That's
crazy.
crazy. Like they own some gems or something. And she was pretending, like, oh, crying, and oh, she had a song. I was like, man,
They be acting
that's
their ass off too in that
for
interrogation
real.
room.
That's some dirty shit
Shit.
right there. 'Cause that's one thing, like, I be telling people, like, it is a such thing when they be talking about that friendly fire stuff in the military. It
Hmm.
is women, they would marry a guy, mess with a dude in that same unit, and get that guy in that unit to shoot him to get that money.
Wow.
And they'd be like, oh, it was a mistake, friendly fire. No charges brought, it was a mistake. They got that money. And it's right now, it's like $400,000, no taxes. So yeah, somebody take you out for that real quick. I got some birds.
I was gonna say those birds sound
Oh, my bad, they
beautiful.
loud.
Yeah.
Hella loud.
Oh, my bad, I can't hear it. I got my I got the AirPods in, but
But they
I
sound
started,
beautiful though. I like hearing birds chirping.
Yeah, it's a
yeah,
nice
I started
background.
giving them some of my chicken, and they
Oh, I
more and
don't
more keep
think
coming.
Devastating was here for the earlier conversation we were having. Devastating. Have you ever or used a coupon on a date?
Oh, yeah, I would say no. No, ain't no sense in trying to get save money on that. I mean, by the time you get through tip and going out your way for to get to to do the shit, whatever you saved on that coupon, you're gonna spend more than that night. Trust me.
And I'm
Thailand
not even
love
I'm
his
not even lying though.
coupons.
When it comes to dating though, man, it's so much different things you can do now. Like that's not you don't even gotta spend. Like I be doing stuff on I be going on Eventbrite. You ever use that app?
Yeah,
It's
I
called
have.
Eventbrite. Yeah, you can find so many different activities where you don't even gotta spend like that, but y'all can still have fun together. Yeah,
Hmm.
so it's different ways people can go out and have a good time and don't really have to
For
worry about,
sure. Especially when
spend.
I'm sorry, it's the feedback on my end. It sounds like you're done and then it'll come back later. So I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I'm mute
everybody
myself.
on different speed. Yeah. But go
I
ahead,
put both my earpieces in.
go ahead, relax.
Oh, was Sock done?
Oh yeah, I basically I was done. You go ahead.
Yeah, but I just to go off what you're saying, like, yeah, there are a lot of different activities, and depending, like, I like to organize and like coordinate and stuff like that. So depending on how you stretch them out, it'll work. So like some dates you'll spend money, and then some will be like free. But honestly, like you're only dealing with the person on the weekend, right? Most people work Monday through Friday, so they have like Saturday and Sunday off. So if you say, okay, once or twice a week, we go here, we go there. So you may have, you know, um, 4 dates where you spend money, and then you may have 2 or 3 where you got them free off Eventbrite. But if you mix it up within that month, you won't even know. You know what I mean? It'll just be the time that you're spending, the conversations that you guys are having. That'll be more important. So it's good to kind of balance it out. Like sometimes you may do a nice dinner, sometimes you might do the movies, sometimes you might do outdoor activities, sometimes you might go get a massage or whatever, and then sometimes you might go to the park. Sometimes you may go to the beach, right? Like you just mix it up, and those things are free, right?
Yeah. Right. I see where you're going with that though. And it is how it works though. So like you said, we only seen each other. We're not seeing each other, but we're only like really hanging out, going on a date, like maybe just on the weekend. So you can find different ways to, every now and then you might do stuff where you're not really spending, and when you have to, it is what it is.
Right.
Yeah, and honestly, I be feeling like, I mean, I still do them and go to them though, but I always feel like dinner dates is probably like the biggest waste of my money most of the time. So you literally just paying all this money just for food and shit. I mean, I still do it because I want to, and I like want different things though. But I'd
Hmm.
rather spend that money doing other things though. But I understand we gotta eat sometimes.
For sure. I mean, to be honest with you, I know this might be kind of hood, but I prefer the grocery store, to be honest with you.
What you
Like
mean,
I
like getting food from there to cook, or the
yeah, like
ones
I
that
prefer
got food there already that you eat there?
no, 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 no. Like I prefer him just buy me,
I
just
was
buy
like,
me,
I was being
buy
kind of
me what
still
you
with that.
want. Like you tell me, oh, I want that. Okay, let's go get it. You buy it. And
See,
then, we'll make something, we'll make it together or I'll make it. But like, I don't know what it is about groceries. It's just like, yeah, handle that.
See, I don't mind that because that is a big thing right there. Taking somebody cooking. I'm just being real though. So if somebody was to suggest that, I won't hesitate. Yeah, I'm like, what you need? I buy the food. I buy the spices, all that. Go ahead
Right.
and whip it up.
To me, it shows that to me, it shows more provision than just one little dinner date. Like a dinner date that ain't gonna last. You know what I'm saying? Like Come on now, buy something that's gonna last, okay? Especially if we dealing with each other on a daily basis. After work, I'm gonna see you, all that type of stuff. Like you might as well just go ahead, stock up the fridge, and then I'll see you. I'll see you when you get off.
Shit. Yeah, I don't know. Them dinner days do last now. Why can't you go to a nice restaurant? You put them on your IG story. It's there forever.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
come on. I'm about to flex on everybody tonight. I feel like that is why people want to do shit nowadays anyway. To go certain places and high end spots just to put it on their timeline and shit like that. Sometimes motherfuckers don't really look at two bikes and act like a go place. Like what the fuck?
Mhm. Oh, but remember how we were talking about those different locations to go to, and I was telling you I don't even like a lot of people around me. I don't know if you I was saying I don't like going out because I don't like a lot of people around me. Um, yeah, I really do not. I don't know. So I don't know with the people. Is silence still on here?
Yeah.
When the girl was like telling you like, oh, I want to go do this, I want to go do that. Like I wouldn't even be asking for all that because I don't like being around people. And I don't know why that's happening to me, but yeah, it just started like this year. Because I used to go
I'm the
out a
same
lot,
way. I'm the
but
same way. That's why
I
I
don't
like
like
going.
people.
I like going to matinees because no lie, it been times I went to
Right. This
matinees
yes. Me
and
too.
I've been the only one in the movie theater.
Yes, I love the
I sit
morning
right in the
time.
middle.
Perfect timing to go to the movies when ain't nobody there. And even if I have to run my errands, I'll get up at the crack of dawn to get ready. I swear to God, I'll get there before the store open. Like if I have to go to like Target or Walgreens, just run my errands, like little stuff, go to the post office, whatever. If they open up at 9 o'clock, I'm there at like 8:50. Like I'm in the parking lot. Like
Oh, I got a question
yes.
for you then. Ooh, so I see how you put on coupons. What about when you go to the movies? Do you feel some type of way to sneak the candy in, or he can buy the
Oh
candy
no,
at the
no, no,
place?
no. That's cool. That's cool. I got the big purse. I got the big purse for us. We good.
Okay, I was about to say, boy, I'm about to go ham just now. You would have hated on sneaking food into the
I ain't gonna
movie.
lie.
Nah, nah. I told
I
you I
brought
keep it real. I keep it real. I don't sit up here in front like I'm a celebrity. Nah, the movies, now that's the only exception that I make where you could use my purse.
I ain't gonna lie. I have
Yeah, so that
bought
shit.
Popeye chicken. I bought what else? Firehouse subs. I brought all type shit in the movie theater. Shit.
One time I went, I don't know, do you
Hey,
guys
I
have a
bring my own
place?
bottle.
I was about to say that right now. Do you guys have a place called Flame Broiler though? I don't think they have it where I'm at because I'm in the Bay right now. But in Southern California, they have this place called Flame Broiler, and it's just like I don't know, it's like rice, meat, that type of food, right? Like stuff that you wouldn't think to bring to the movie. Oh my God, we had that and some drink. Like we had
Yeah, I
that
think
and some drink in our purse, and people were looking like, I know they ain't got a whole spread. Like we had a
you
whole
know,
fucking spread.
I came close to that. I brought a burrito bowl from Chipotle at the movie theater before.
We had some meat and some rice. You're supposed to bring like little finger food,
Yeah.
like popcorn. But nigga, no, we had the whole thing, rice, hot sauce.
But I would buy the popcorn there. That's one thing I would buy is the popcorn. 'Cause I don't know, movie popcorn tastes different than me.
I agree. I do be buying movie popcorn too sometimes. I don't even be finishing. I just be want to just taste it most of the time
Mhm.
though. But man, popcorn shit ridiculous, man. That Boondocks episode was in line. You buy two items, you at $25. Like, I'll be
But they
like,
charge so much
shit,
because that's where
man.
they make their money at. They don't really make no money off those movies.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
that
the
shit.
truth. They
I
really
know. That's
don't.
why it's bullshit. $7 for some damn candy, bro. And then you open that shit like 10 pieces in there. You're like, what's the fuck?
I'm telling you.
So I'm all
What
for
is
like,
it? Walgreens have what the three for $1, the jumbo. They be
I
do,
having
go
do
to
y'all
little.
have
Walmart, get the 8-pack.
have y'all ever heard of iPick?
Uh, Yeah,
Have y'all ever heard of iPic, the movie theater?
yeah.
Oh, he said, yeah. You been there before?
No, I haven't been there, but I've heard of it.
Oh, okay. Like, cause I think it's like only made by like 7 states. I'm not sure.
Yeah,
Um, you'll have to like look at it online, but that's I mean it's a pricey movie theater, but it's
but
one of the
it's
movie
that's
theaters that you want
nice
to go.
though. That's
You know,
nice.
it is. I'm saying like
Like,
it's, that's why I said like like a special case type of thing because they
right.
the seats in there they which one they got little seats that lounge go up heated seats. They give you a
Yep.
pillow and a blanket. You know
Mm-hmm.
you ain't gotta go nowhere. They serve you.
And they serve like
So I
nice
mean it's
stuff.
nice.
Yeah,
Oh,
like I
I
said,
Yeah,
checked that.
they don't serve regular regular like movie theater food. They actually serve like
no.
restaurant food in there.
Like I said, I haven't
So
we have one like that. I don't think it's that version, but we have one like that here. Like I said, I haven't been to those type of theaters, but I am definitely interested in going. But it would have to be like somebody special because that's like a with the whole lounge and they serve cocktails and everything. Like I think that is
yeah,
so
it's more of
decent.
an intimate it's more of an intimate type of thing though. Like, you be
Right.
real comfortable and it's a nice vibe. I ain't gonna lie. Not somewhere you want to go on a regular though, because you're gonna be spending. But
Hmm.
every now and then you're like, let's go to what you call it. You kind of do depending on what movie that's out you're trying to see. You might have to get a ticket like a week or two in advance because they only have like 20 seats in there.
Right.
So yeah, and that's good too because it's so spacious. Especially if you go on the top, that very top row. I think it costs a little more, but man, them things like them love seats. These things, you'll fall asleep in that bill.
Yeah, I like going to Regal. They got the nice seats.
Oh yeah,
The
AMC cool
Regal,
too.
yeah, AMC upgraded big time though, cause all the seats down here now got reclining seats and all that shit. So
Yeah,
I don't know. I
they
can't go
did
to a movie
cool,
theater the
but
seats don't recline.
oh, you got standards.
Because you can
Yeah, I
add,
got
like,
they can
I be
recline.
buying my tickets online sometimes. They, you choose your seats and then plus you add up them points too.
I'm not
Oh
going there.
Lord,
Yep, on that
I
Fanago
know
app.
you got the points.
Yeah, Fanago. Shoot,
Hmm.
Get
I
free
think I'm probably
popcorn,
eligible
all
for
type of
a
stuff.
free movie now. So I need to check my thing, man. Cause every time like
Y'all
certain
with
movies
y'all
come on,
points and coupons.
hey, it is what it is, man. I blow too much money not to be thinking about that shit now.
You guys are already turned into old men. Now I'm
Hey, you're
starting to
right.
see the difference now. They're like, well, hold on, I got to y'all turned into unk for real.
Well, it's slowly getting there. Already waking up hurting. Yeah, waking up starting to feel like a process now, boy. I can't get jump
Right.
out of bed no
You gotta chalk that
more.
morning up. Like, okay, 2 hour, an
Man,
hour for this, an hour for that.
hey, look, I got my alarm set like at 6:30, and I got
Hmm.
another, but it takes me about 10 minutes to get out of bed, so I got another one set for 6:45 to make sure I'm not taking too long to get out of bed. Then I'm ready to do what I gotta do.
Down,
But
Tell you,
down to
that's
10
good
minutes.
though.
You
Yeah, I
down to
got
10
mine for
minutes.
4:15.
you said what
Oh,
there?
so you down to 10 minutes?
Yeah, 10, bro.
I don't know. Oh, shit. I can't remember I ever got out of bed that damn fast.
And you know what? I'm the type of person like I don't even play around with the alarm. Like soon as it ring, if I have somewhere to go, soon as it ring, like I have to get up right away, or else I'm the type I'll fall back asleep. Like, and I hate that. But
hmm
Yeah, I do the same
to,
thing. If I don't get right up, I'm going right back to sleep.
oh my God, I hate when that happens. But my right now my body gets up naturally early anyway. Like I can't sleep late. Like I don't see how people could be sleeping like when they're off, even when you're
The
off.
one
Like people sleep till like noon or
1
one
p.m.
o'clock. Like
Yeah, your
what
whole
the
day don't go
fuck?
by.
Like, to me, that's a
Yeah,
sign of depression. Like if I see someone sleeping like that, I'm thinking, oh, like they going through depression. Cause that's the only time I remember sleeping like that. And that was years ago. That was
I
like my
feel like that's
early
a young
20s.
person thing too though. Like
It
when you
is.
younger, yeah, 'cause I used to do that shit all the time, man. On weekends, I know I ain't got to go nowhere. It's one thing if
Hmm.
I did go out the night before, that's different, you know. But if I know I did it and I just don't got nothing to do, I'm just gonna stay in bed all day. Yeah,
Hmm.
I used to do that. Get out of bed at 12:30, 1 p.m. And then next thing
You know,
you know,
when I
you do one errand, the whole day gone.
Yeah, I don't got time for that. And I honestly, I think I get it from my mom because she used to get up before Jesus. Like she would be up at the crack of dawn, like the sun ain't even up. She would be up. But um she would just do little things like to wake us up. Like when we were like what in high school or something, when you still living with her. And like say it was Saturday or something. And when you like 15, 16, you just want to sleep. Like she would turn the lights on. She would start like banging pots and pans, cleaning the kitchen, like telling us like to just get up and start sweeping and doing like we always had to start cleaning hella early. So I don't know. Like now as an adult in my own space, I'm starting to act like that.
That must be a black mother thing, because I ain't gonna lie, yep. She didn't care what time you were to sleep that Friday. You getting up and it's time to clean. Everybody cleaning in the house. You company you
Man,
stayed
I used
over,
to
you cleaning
hate
too.
that shit, man. What? I used to hate that, dog. And you gotta
So I
remember
just
too,
want
when
to
you
stay.
a kid, you already staying up all night. You ain't got, especially on Friday, you gotta go to school or work that next day or whatever. Now you trying to stay up all night, doing whatever you
Right.
gotta do. Next
Watch,
thing you know,
watch
6 o'clock
walls
hit,
and everything.
man, you hearing
I was
everything
just
going
about to
on. You
say
be
that,
so
Silent. Oh my God. I was just about to say that because she don't clean regular. She deep cleans. Like got us washing down the baseboards of the wall. Like this is too much. It
Mm-hmm.
don't need to be that clean. Like it's not even that dirty. Like what are we doing? Like bleach, everything bleach, hot water. Like oh my God, I felt like the movie
Mm-hmm.
Annie, the orphan Annie. That's how I used to feel like little
Yeah.
orphan Annie.
Did you watch the new one?
Huh?
Did you watch the new one? Was the new one any good?
Oh, with the black girl. No, I didn't. I think
Yeah.
no, I don't think I saw it, or maybe I seen it, but not all the way through, or something like that. Because I think it came on TV or something.
This is with her and Jamie Fatt.
Yeah.
No, I didn't see that one either. I saw that girl in what was that name of that movie? It was about it was about Katrina, like the stuff happening to Katrina. What was that show? Oh, I can't remember.
Hmm.
Lovely
I
Beast or Beast something. I don't know. Wild Beast. I can't remember.
I would have to look into that. I don't really like I said that one time when we were talking about sci-fi shows and stuff to watch. Like I don't have any of the new ones because I haven't watched TV in a long time. Um, I don't know what's going on. Like I prefer to
Watching
like
Marvel movies.
yeah, like I don't know, I prefer to read now. That's how you know you're getting older when you prefer to read and shit. Like I like different articles and stuff. Like I don't even get caught up in TV and movies like I used to. So I feel so
I
out of the
listen to
loop
an
when people
audible
talk
book.
about stuff. And I'll be
I
out
listen
of
to
the
the
loop.
audio book. That's about it.
Yeah, I love that too. Audiobooks. So I've been trying to look for new shows, but I'm gonna look up that one that we were talking about, and then what was the one that you just said about the Katrina thing? It's an older show, right? I'm sure, but I'm gonna look that up
It's
too
a
because I like
movie.
her as an
It's with that
actress.
girl that was in the Annie movie. In the Annie movie, it was I'm trying to think. But a show that just came out, it's called The Sandman. That was pretty good. And I watched Manifest. That's pretty good too.
Hmm.
Both of those are on Netflix.
You brought up the word manifest, right? You brought up the word manifest, so it made me want to ask this
I
question:
like
Do you
that show
believe
on
in
Netflix.
manifestation?
I do. I have
Mm.
manifested a few things before. I've manifested money before
Really?
when I needed it. Yeah.
Mm,
I was
that's dope.
laid off. I was laid off of work, and I dreamed this number. It was 23345. I dreamed it that night. I played it that morning and won $10,000.
Ooh,
Straight like that.
that's what's up. God bless.
They tax it right away though, but it's cool though. They tax it like
What you got?
the
About
federal.
6,700?
I took home 6,900.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
So
that's enough to bounce back.
the
That's definitely enough to bounce
yeah,
back,
you know,
especially when you
that's
know, you
not
said
bad on $1, you know.
especially when you say you was out of a job at that time. Yeah, 6,900, you can bounce back for sure with 7,000. So that was a quick little okay. I like that. I'm glad I asked about that. That's a blessing to hear.
And I did win again. It was probably about 2 years later. Same, I dreamed the number. It just took a few months for it to come out that time.
Well, the next time you dream a number,
I
can we
dream,
go in
I
on
dream
it? I
numbers.
mean, I mean, what's going on? The
I
next
mean,
time
we
you
can, but you know, that's the thing about it. People get mad when it don't come out right away.
well, we got to figure out
It
something. We
come
got
out
to
the
get
same
us
day, or it could come out a few days later, you know, or
well, we
a
got to
month
get
later.
us a number board or something going, and then when you get the number, when you get the drink, when you get the vision, tap in, and then I can do something because I need a cut. I need in. Is what I'm trying to say.
I tell you, I even dreamed this Powerball number haven't came out yet, but I've been playing it.
Oh, save it, save it. Yeah, save it. That's for us. You see how I said us?
Yeah, I heard you.
Oh my God, that's what's up. I wish you would have did the one with the man that won in Illinois. Dang, that's the number I wish I could have dreamt. He did. I think he did. Was it the Powerball?
Yeah, $1 billion, 1.3. I'm trying to find this news article on Whole Foods. Put in at the cash register, the Amazon software to put your handprint to pay for your food.
Wow.
Yeah.
Why would they need that?
Hello?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can hear you
Yeah,
now.
I mean, I think that's a bit too much right there, though. 'Cause how they get your handprint anyway, for the most part? Then.
Yeah, like
'Cause
what's
I
going
always
on with
thought
that?
unless you get locked up or something, that's when you get arrested. That's when I know your handprint is out there. But
Right.
to be able to use that to
Exactly.
pay,
Mhm.
like
Whoever got Apple devices, they got your whole face.
Yeah, I guess though. You're right, but
Whole
man,
face, fingers.
you know, I'm gonna go to a store and get my thumb thing.
She could have had all the
All right, thank you.
Got this one more delivery. I'm done.
But you was getting some food.
No, I letting people know that I'm here, so they got to meet me in another area so they can pull the pallet off my truck.
No,
And
I
I
was
had to
talking
check
to
the
Stock.
status.
I heard you. I
My
heard you
fault, my
get your
fault.
food already.
Yo, oh
I
me,
heard
what
you
happened?
already, Silent. I said you was getting your food.
You almost said something.
Oh no, I
I
already
got a
ate
lovely
already.
voice.
Somebody was letting me inside the property. Person at the door.
We heard Silent ordering his earlier. You ate it already?
Okay, so I got the chat in the YouTube chat. Amazon's I guess they calling it Amazon One is the program in Whole Foods grocery stores. Uh, they're starting out with 65 different Whole Food stores in California. So when you get your shit at Whole Foods, just put your hand on the thing, and then you're good.
In California? Really?
That's the home of Amazon, right?
Yeah. Why we gotta start everything? I'm tired of being
Yeah, exactly.
trendsetters. I'm tired of being the trendsetter, y'all.
Every time we see movies where shit happening, it always starts off in Cali.
Right. We tired of setting trends. We need to go ahead and pass the torch. Like, I don't have time for us. Everything always have to start here.
We are weird like that.
What?
Do anybody watch 85 South Show?
No, that's all I was saying. I don't watch any shows. Like I'm
Well,
so out of
it's
the
not
loop.
necessarily. It's it's that the stand up thing with DC Young Fly, Carlos Miller, and Chico Beans.
DC Young Fly, he gets on my nerves. He gets on my last nerve. See, some of these comedians are not funny. And so I don't watch a lot of their stuff. Like Kevin Hart gets on my last nerve. DC Young Fly, they talk too much and they act like that's comedy. I don't like that type of comedy. Like when a nigga plays too much, that's not funny.
Well, I think they're funny, right? So
He said, wow.
Yeah, I think they're funny. I don't care, you know what I'm saying? But now they got a show they're doing in Florida. Because I missed the time they came to Miami. So I'm trying to, so I bought tickets last night and check them out when they come down on the 21st.
Wait, is that your
Oh, I
city?
also got tickets to see Kevin Hart next month. Huh?
He ain't funny. He is not funny. Save your money.
I already got
Save your money.
for September. And no refund on September.
Wow. Wow.
What you were
Wow.
saying about the city?
Is that your city or are you saying a different city?
No, I'm in Fort Lauderdale, right before Miami.
Oh, okay.
You
That's
know,
cool.
So Miami 30 minutes.
So I got the palm
But
print
no,
on
I
my
just,
screen.
or maybe I got a different sense of humor or something. I don't know. But
It
them niggas
ain't
be
no
having me
sense of
rolling.
humor. It ain't no sense of humor. You know who I like right
You
now?
know,
Like, well,
you know what they call
I
us
like a
more
lot of.
funny?
I don't even know who the hell that is.
Watch one of their things on YouTube. Just type in 85 South Show one day.
Oh, you know what? I'm over speaking.
They was on Wild 'N Out.
Yeah, can you hear me? Or is it like a delay or something?
Yeah, I can hear you.
You're on a little bit of a
Okay.
delay, but you're good, yeah.
But I know exactly what you're talking about. That's the show that Rick Ross walked out of. He knew he was with some clowns.
Man,
He
don't
knew
do him like that.
he
That
knew.
was like that. No.
Yeah,
no,
nigga, he knew he was
yeah.
with some clown. He said, okay, how can I get the hell up out of this? He said, oh, let me use the bathroom right quick. He said, let me use the bathroom real quick. Didn't even come back.
No,
Then
that's fucked up, bro.
look,
That's why.
Rick Ross was on the Breakfast Club, right? Who is this? Rick Ross was on the Breakfast Club and they asked him, they said, why did you do DC Young Fly and them like that? He gonna say he forgot. He went to the bathroom and checked his phone and it was a money move. And so he had to go bust a move real quick about some money. I'm like, that don't even make no sense.
That's fucked up what he did, man.
Don't lie. You don't have to lie to ticket, brother.
He
Yeah, that's
lied his
fucked up.
ass off. I'm like, wow, this nigga lying through his teeth.
He did that to a black. He did. I can get to another show that's supposed to be for brothers, man. The niggas don't be looking out for each other.
Because he knew. Listen, Rick Ross is a boss. Okay, you know everybody
Rick
know I
Ross
fuck
is
with
a
Rose.
studio gangster.
First of all,
I'm not even going to about Rick Ross, though, but
well, everybody
what
know.
I-
everybody know I fuck with him, and I'm actually about to play the whole album. If y'all continue to disrespect him, we will go.
Actually, I
Oh,
know.
I listen to
You
Rick
be.
Ross now. I fuck with Apple on my eye and all that shit. Come on now, you gotta
I
remember where I'm
I
fuck
know
from,
with
one of
man.
his.
Rose. I do.
I know one of his
Like,
ex. I know one of his exes though,
how you know her?
because her mom was my neighbor.
Okay. Yeah, with his ex before he became famous, or
No, this is why he was famous. Because I remember when they was together, he was famous, and the mom invited me to the Thanksgiving dinner, and he was going to be there. But she said I was acting bougie because the way I feel about it, even though I know your daughter, she personally didn't invite me. So I'm not just gonna come to her house. If she said I was invited, let her say it. Don't put it through you. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not. She thought I was gonna want to go just because he was gonna be there. I don't give a fuck about him. I don't give a fuck about famous people like that. If I'm invited, then let her invite me. I even do this shit with my dad. Like if my sister called me and be like, "Oh, dad cooking, whatever," did he call me? Well, I ain't going. Shit, that nigga got my number. That's just how I am. I'm
for
not
your
going.
daddy? For your dad?
Yeah, yeah.
Uh-oh.
Don't nobody gotta give you no personal invitation. Like, who you like? Are you serious?
Yeah.
So if they didn't call you personally, you can't go?
It's only a few times I have went, maybe once or twice, but all the other times, nope. Like the recent times, like I think the last 2 times I didn't go.
Wow.
If it's my folks' house, I'm popping up.
I'm
What
finna
they
say
gonna
I'm
do?
pulling up. I'm at auntie's. Like, what you mean? Like y'all
Yeah,
ain't
if y'all want me to leave,
I
fix
don't
my
even
plate first to go.
shoot, I'm right there. Like, what are you talking about? But maybe it's a pride thing. Are you a proud type person? Maybe is that?
I'm just saying, like, if you didn't invite me, why would I come?
But that's your family member. They probably didn't think they needed to. They probably thought like I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I don't know your family. I can't speak on it. But family. They probably not thinking to send you a personal invitation. It's like you know. Like if we having a cookout and you part the family, like you're supposed to show up. Like we're not gonna email or mail invitations to our brothers and sisters, and you know.
Okay, so put it like this. I remember my dad bought a new mobile home thing he wanted to do on his camping, but I guess because whatever HEO fees, well, I don't know what you call that shit, they couldn't park it in front of the house. So he asked, can he put it in my yard or whatever. You can call me for that shit, but you can't call me for no dinner.
You are crazy. The HOA.
Yeah, HOA. Yeah, you can call me for that, but you can't call me for no dinner.
The parking space he had to ask for permission. That's probably why he was asking. That was more respectful. Like, oh, do you mind if I park right here? Versus just parking right there. Because I probably would have just parked right there and told you, like, hey, I have to park right here. Like if it was my sister, I would have just parked. I wouldn't even have called to ask. I'd have just pulled up and parked. And then when I got out, I'd have told her.
Because I had the same thing and that's one thing I do miss about being in Georgia, because I didn't really have that much family there. And if they're gonna come by, they're gonna call. Call before you come. Don't come by my house without calling first. You be knocking at that damn door.
I have a sister like that. My not the oldest one, but the one in the middle, she's like that. Like if you don't call before you come over, she won't answer the door, even if it's me. And I'm like, but we family. Like, what are you talking about? Like I could see if it was a stranger.
I like, oh, I thought I was somebody, and let me come by. So
You breaking up a little bit? Yeah, you breaking up a little bit.
Yeah, you're breaking up.
Yeah, he on the back roads.
One time in the past, I did a pop up and I got shot at.
Oh. Well, see, that was different because that that was different because there was like a woman, that was a girl involved or something. And she was still dealing with the baby daddy or so. I kind of heard that story, but not all the way. But you didn't tell her you popped
Yeah, it
up.
was some other.
When you popped up, but she was entertaining somebody, and the person she was entertaining shot at y'all or something like that.
Yeah, shot at me. Yeah. Because
And you
like
got
my name
hit.
was okay. So no, I didn't get hit. He shot at me. He didn't shoot me. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. Wow, that's really scary.
I got shot at, not yeah. Because and then what it was a shotgun. So the back car got sprinkled with bird shot stuff. So I did it personally.
Well, yeah, that was a little personal, but I'm not even gonna get into that. I'm happy you survived. I'm happy, nothing came from that.
The situation was I know I'm talking now, but how my name is silent, I'm usually quiet. So the way she had it set up was I'm the one to put it down, and he was the person she talked to about bullshit, or the girl talking shit. So
wait, what do you mean put it down? What is that? I wish you weren't working right now. I'm trying to. Okay.
Nah, he definitely gonna have to run it back.
I was the one put it down.
Yeah.
Putting what down? Your foot? You're putting your foot down?
It's dick, motherfucker. What you talking about?
Oh my God. Oh my God.
You was adamant on the question.
I just was trying to see where he was going with it. I'm just trying to get some clarity. Okay.
Yo.
So you was putting it down and he was putting it down too, apparently.
No, he was the talker. He was the one that like I said, my name is silent. I'm quiet. I don't talk that much. But he was the person that she could talk to about whatever, talk like a fucking girl and all that shit. All that bullshit talking stuff.
Why don't you talk much? What got you to that point, or have you always been like that?
Always been like that. When I was younger, from what I'm hearing, I used to not talk. I would talk to my brother. I would say something to my brother, and he would speak for me. That's what I heard when I was younger. And then now I'm more calculating. I'm more studied. I watch. That's all I am.
Interesting. I used to be a very talkative person, and I kind of changed to being less talkative. I like to listen more than I like to talk now, but it was a learned behavior. I wasn't originally like that. I was very, life of the party type. And I'm talking about as a little kid growing up, just mingle with everybody, socialize with everybody. I didn't care what they look like, anything, I just, hi, my name is Dida, very cheerful. And then as the years went on, I guess, things happen and I just kind of became more recluse. So
and I think when I moved in with my dad, that made me more quiet, because it went from, okay, you can go out and go out and play, to I'm the youngest, someone had to come out with me. And if they don't want to go out, then I can't go out. So then that means watching fucking movies. My dad had a fucking movie collection. He had a closet with over 500 movies in it. So he had them all numbered and everything. So watching movies. If someone want to go outside, then I can go out then. But other than that, I'm in the fucking house. So that's why I said, I think if I would have stayed living with my mom, I think my life trajectory would have been a little bit different, but hey, it is what it is. it went the way it went.
Right. I always do that too. I always think about and I hate when I do this because to me it's a waste of time, right? Because you can't go back in the past. But oftentimes my mind will drift, and I'll wonder what would have happened if I would have made a different decision at this time in my life, or what would have happened if I would have gone here or moved there, just different little opportunities and things that presented themselves in the past. um, I always wonder, like, damn, would my life would change different, or what path would I have been on? But then I just try to shake out of that thought process because it's a waste of time. So I just try to like focus on the present and the future. But yeah, I do that often.
Yeah.
So how, I'm trying to get a feel on the determining factor on one's level of confidence that things would have turned out, or somebody else's action would have
Mhm.
been specific based on like you said, a decision. If you would have chosen this man, if you would have took this job, if you would have lived with your mother, lived with your father, lived with your grandparents, how would you
Mhm.
know, or how would you be able to determine a course of action with a defined result? Or is that just as speculative as, like you said, going back into time? And
Because the way I feel about it, I don't know how it would have turned out if I was able to play sports and all that type of stuff. I'm
yeah,
not saying that I would have went to the NBA or NFL or anything like that, or or if
yeah,
I would have made it to college, but
yeah,
I was never able to nurture it to see where it could have went.
right.
You know
Just
what
the
I'm saying?
fact that you
So
didn't get a chance to check it out. Yeah,
yeah, because I remember like I was probably about 5'8", 5'7", and I was able like to jump up and touch the rim in
yeah,
like seventh grade. You know what I'm saying? And when I was at, trying to nurse that. But like I said, I couldn't go outside unless somebody else went outside. And if they went with me, we had a park down the street. So it was like, okay, they'll go with me. 5 minutes. Okay, we got to go back. I can't train. I can't practice shit.
yeah.
And then my dad was so out of it when he decided that he was going to buy us something. He bought me a football instead of the basketball. So, okay. So let me try the football thing. So then I tried out for the football thing. And before I could be like about to start the conditioning and all that stuff, oh, I got a job for you, and you start. And my dad, the type of person, I'm the only one that he did not lock up. He'd do some shit like this. You didn't obey what he said. After he got past the stages of him whooping you, you didn't do what he said. He'd call the police, say you ran away, and get you locked up.
Yeah.
Because he did it to my brother. I remember we went to my mom's house for the weekend. He came knocking at the door. I said, what the hell he doing here? He walked in here, how you doing, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, we doing okay. Then it was another knock. Oh, I get that. And he ran out the door. It was damn police. So he used himself to pretty much infiltrate to get him to my mom's house. So because he knew if it was the police knocking on the door, nobody would answer that door. But he used it to get in so he can go answer the door. And he locked up my brother. So he ran away. So when it came to my dad, I didn't want to get locked up over some stupid shit. So when he said I had a job, hey, I got a job. I started fucking working.
Mm. I kind of have like some similar stories to that. Like growing up, I feel like so like in the I feel like honestly in the Black community we deal with we don't deal with our mental health. And I think some of our parents exhibited some of those traits and they just had a lot of untreated trauma themselves and they ended up passing it on to the kids. So certain things that your dad would be doing, calling the police, telling them that the brother ran away, even though he didn't, that's kind of like a sign of, some mental health that maybe he needed to address, right? Because that's not normal behavior for a parent to do. And so, like me growing up, like like my parents did things that were very abnormal, right? And it affected the way that I perceived the world, and it affected my temperament and my behavior. So, like you said, how your name is Silent. So that's the reason why my name is Relax, because I had to like learn in my adult life how to just like decompress from the stress of life, because I was kind of trained to be more hot headed due to the way I was raised, right? And going back to what Dev said, I actually had an epiphany when he asked, do you know if you would have made a different decision if it would have worked out, or if it's just a speculation? And honestly, it's nothing more than just a speculation. So that actually just helped me to get through some things that I was contemplating, or that I was going back and forth about. So yeah, thanks for that, Dev. Because at the end of the day, like you don't know if it would have worked out better. It's literally just a speculation. Um, but yeah, like I said, just different decisions that I made when I was younger and not really having the guidance that I should have had, having to make my own decisions. I definitely go back in time and I'm thinking, damn, like what if I would have did this? Like what would have happened? But it's just better to just relax and let that stuff go, you know?
Oh, okay. Yeah, very interesting. Because I don't know if there's ever been a time that I didn't do it. I mean, I did it as a child. I did it before I got on the panel.
What do you mean? What did you do? Think about the past?
Yeah.
Mm.
So going back to the Amazon cash register story. So they do have a store in Austin, Texas. They do have a store somewhere in Manhattan, New York. So according to this article, looks like they're gonna start in the Malibu area, Santa Monica, Orange County, Santa Cruz.
I like Santa Cruz.
Yeah, I had a couple of deliveries over there.
It's hella nice.
Mm. I think.
So with you, do you like
No, go ahead.
bi-weekly basis, or like how do they do it at your company? Like, because that last time you were on the road for hella days, like all
Oh
over,
no,
and
that's
then you
not
get like a break or something.
no, that's not any company policy. That's me contracting. That was my decision.
So what, like, how does it work? Like, what do you like? How many if you don't mind my asking, like, do you go like every week or like once a month, or
Yeah,
how
yeah.
often?
So I'm an independent contractor. So there's no like traditional employee type of scheduling, if that's what you're asking.
No, I'm asking like, how does your month look? Like, do you just go like 1 week out of the month,
Oh yeah,
or
every month is different. Yeah, every month is different. Yeah,
oh,
yeah,
okay,
yeah, yeah.
Well, it's
yeah, I
starting
was
to heat
wondering.
up. It was cool for a second. It's like 982 now.
Yeah, those clouds rolled out. I saw them this morning when I was going to get coffee when y'all first came on. Shit, I was looking for a jacket. Shit, I opened up the door. I was like, yo,
Yeah, it was like 60 at
yeah,
first. And I was
that's what I'm saying. I got down
82.
to 63. Yeah.
Ooh.
So I was wondering about that palm print situation also because I know they have the fingerprint and the biometrics with the eyeball scanner feature on the iPhone and other
They got your whole face on the iPhone now. They scan
yeah,
your
that's what
whole
I'm saying.
face.
Yeah. Yeah, I got an Android and my eyeballs is on there.
Cause I remember Goody Mob did a song about that. It was a part like you scanned your hand and they so they could deny you or whatever. They denied them getting some food or something like that. I remember that. That's an old video. Cell
Okay.
therapy.
Yeah.
Somebody said that Drake goes hard.
I saw
Yes,
that.
he does.
I
Hold
saw.
up now.
But you know what? But
Hey,
wait, let me say something.
don't do it. I'm trying to tell
Okay,
when Drake goes in, he goes in.
I
I ain't
listened
talking
to
about the
Drake.
left.
I listened to Drake, but then I saw this clip of them excerpts of different people's music. That was what he was saying. Like,
Oh, like that nigga, what's the nigga that died? Tentacion.
even Soldier Boy, some Soldier Boy music and everything.
Hey, bro, he probably
Listen,
does.
And then I just
I'm not saying that he doesn't have a couple songs here and there, but go hard.
He got bars. I'm
he
talking
don't go
about lyrics.
hard. He don't.
Man,
I don't
y'all
know.
tripping, man. Y'all
No,
better go listen to Lord
what
knows.
tripped me out is when they had that picture of him kissing out of the dude. I was like, what the fuck is going on?
What? I didn't see that.
There's a picture of him kissing some other rapper.
I mean, are they all like that? Are they all part of that community? Because why is it always a picture of them kissing each other? I don't get it.
Exactly.
Like, I just don't get it. Like, is nobody hetero? I just don't get it.
I don't even hug my own daddy.
Oh, look,
Nah,
I'm
but when it comes to
oh my God, I'm pulling up the picture. Oh my God. I just seen the picture.
Up.
Oh my God. And
what rapper is that?
God.
They kissing.
I probably think something might be sweet though. I won't put it past them. I'm talking about when it comes to lyrics and bars.
That was okay, can we get on the picture real quick? Who is this man in the picture with him? And he's caressing. I don't even know how to do all that. Dev gonna have to do that.
Who is that? I don't think
that's on your computer.
Oh my God.
I think isn't the Weeknd? Is that the Weeknd?
Yes.
When
did this
Hold on, relax. You on a desktop or a laptop?
No, I don't know how to do all that. I'm just on my phone. Like, I don't know.
I didn't know you was on your phone. I was on your phone. All right, so put the link in the back chat.
It's silent. Can you do it?
Yeah, let me see.
But do the one where it's the whole body. I'm looking at two of them. It's one where they got it zoomed in, but they got another one where it's the whole body. His arm looked like it's on his lower back, and then Drake's hand is on his shoulder.
They had some video where some dude was on massaging Drake shoulders at some party or some shit. It looked weird. But I think his whole camp like that.
They holding each other and kissing.
Yeah, they be
on
kind of
stage.
touchy. On stage and parties and camp, they're not hiding it.
What the fuck? And then Drake, and then he looked like he kissing LeBron on his neck. They got another picture. Oh my God.
Don't do Bron like that, man.
No, he is. There was a picture where LeBron was celebrating with one of his teammates. You know how like when y'all like chest bump and all that stuff, but him and the dude got so close that it was like, oh, like they've been intimate before.
Now.
Hey, Mimi, what's going on?
So that's what it took. It took y'all. It took for niggas to say Drake kissing another nigga. Even
You
though he
already
feeling
know.
her.
You already know how we are about y'all. As soon as we find out somebody's sweet, everybody.
No, honestly, no. I had a leak in my basement earlier. I was up early.
Oh
I was up on
no!
it earlier. Yeah,
Damn.
yeah.
Did y'all get it
It's all good
situated
now.
or?
Yeah, it's all good now.
I hate
Okay.
like piping and stuff. That's like,
Yeah.
it's like a headache. We had that going on in my complex, what, a couple
Or
years ago.
devastating. If you just type it in Google, you probably can find it instead of me trying to do it while I'm driving. So let me.
Yeah, you
Let me-
moving. Yeah, you're moving.
Yeah.
Damn,
Okay,
just dropped
okay,
my
hold on. I'm
phone,
finna do it.
boy.
I'm finna do it. Now, what? Tell me what I gotta do again. I get the
Just
link and then
type
put it.
in Drake kissing the
No,
leak.
I know.
Oh.
No, I
No,
know.
she
Okay.
Or if
Oh,
you look
okay,
at the
I'ma
bottom,
do it.
it's just you see where it says share on
on
your
your
phone.
Yeah,
Zoom,
go on the
on
chat.
the Zoom app. Hold
On the
on.
Zoom, it says share content.
Hold on.
I don't think it pops up right away where she can see it.
Not the
Yeah, if
one
you
when it would have
click
showed
it,
up on
but it
mine.
depends. Are you trying to share your screen or the
We
link?
got
Hold
I
on, we
don't
got
know what it.
hold on.
If you're trying to share your screen, you gotta get put the link in the back chat. I mean, you can just sort of link, put it in the back chat.
Hold
I
on,
don't
you
know if
breaking
I
up a
did it
little bit,
right.
if I say, hold on, you breaking up a little bit, bro. In the Zoom app, the menu,
Do you see that on mine or no? Let's see.
no, we're just seeing your picture right now.
why I can't. Okay. What the fuck?
Let me see.
You don't see no menus on your Zoom app? Relax.
Hold on, I'm not looking. I'm looking for the picture right now.
Oh, you trying to find out? Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I want to get a
that's
good one. I
that's
want to get a
key.
good
Yeah,
one
that's
because
key.
they were
That's
they
that
were
bullshit.
caressing each
That's
other
that
for a
bullshit
while.
iPhone.
Yeah.
For,
So
what?
wait till
This ain't got nothing to do with. Hold on. See, now I got to. Okay, you know what? He's a
Wait.
That's that
distraction.
bullshit Apple device. I'm trying to
He's a
tell you.
distraction. He's a distraction right now. But that's okay. That's
Yeah,
okay.
wait till you get the picture.
Yeah, wait till I
Yeah,
get
I
the
was just
picture and then.
gonna. I don't want no Drake stuff on my algorithm search. I done punched up. Yeah, I done punched up Drake. Now I got every
You don't
time I
like
go to
Drake?
a
I would have
page.
this old high yellow ass nigga all over my
You know
page.
what I'm saying?
Hey, Mr. Kev.
Yeah, how you doing?
So you,
Yeah.
you know how the algorithm works. That's all gonna be popping up on your shit. You know?
Yo, fuck around with this goddamn.
See, the one where they got it is a YouTube video, and I don't know if we're gonna be able to play the YouTube video. For some reason, I can't get just a straight
No, y'all
picture
said
of
y'all
him.
was looking at a picture.
I know, but I don't know.
Just
Hold
copy
on, y'all.
just copy the URL where you looking
I'm
at the
seeing if I
picture
can
at.
do it. Let me see.
Okay, hold
Yeah.
on. Okay, I'm finna do it. right now. But see, it's on my computer though. That's the thing. I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna put it in the chat.
Okay.
No.
I
I'm
didn't
gonna
know
put
you.
it. No, I'm gonna put it.
I didn't know you was looking at it on another device.
No, I
Do you
just
see that?
look. Put it
Oh
in.
no,
I put it
I
in the
could
big
not
chat.
do. Okay, never mind. That wouldn't work.
Wait, Dev, I put it in the big chat right now.
Okay, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah.
Okay, and then y'all, you can show it, right?
Oh no.
You can't show it.
You got to be a moderator to put the link in the big chat.
Oh well, I don't have them privileges. But y'all
Maybe
can
I can.
copy
Let
and
me see
paste.
if I can.
Where's the link?
I just sent it right now in the chat, in the big one, the regular one.
No, it's not gonna show because she got to be
No,
a
but
moderator.
Mimi's gonna resend it. Just copy and paste it, Mimi.
I didn't get it. Maybe it's because I just got up here.
No, it's not gonna show. She has to be a moderator in the YouTube chat.
She can copy and paste it. Sock, copy and paste it.
Do you see
Oh,
that?
my
I
bad.
think I just did it.
Who is
Okay.
that?
Paste what? I don't see shit.
Y'all see
For
it?
real? Y'all
Yeah, I
don't
see
see
it.
nothing?
No,
Yeah,
no,
you on a
stop.
delay.
I
Stop.
see it.
No, I'm looking at it.
Y'all see it? I
I
just
see
trying to
two
share it.
niggas. Yeah, I'm looking at two niggas kissing on my screen.
Yeah, we can see it.
All right, so this is according to Sugar Bomb, this is the hardest rapper in the industry.
No, that was Sock that said that. That was
Who?
Sock that said that he go hard.
Yeah. Hey, I'm not
You're a
for
good
down what
rapper.
niggas be saying on the track, man. That's all I'm talking about. He be going in on the track.
Yeah, he go
I always
hard, all
call
right.
Drake sweet though. That ain't nothing new.
He go hard.
You
Shit.
might be on the receiving end.
Hey, every song he on with Rick Ross is a hit. Am I lying? And he be bodying Rick Ross.
You bodying Rick. What is wrong? What's going on
Relax.
with you today?
He don't.
All right, what's going on with you today?
I like that diced pineapple. That song nice.
Did you just say he be
We
bodying?
gotta go about lemon pepper freestyle.
Oh my god.
Okay, I can name them now. I fuck with Ross though, but every time Drake, hey, you can't keep up with Drake. I'm just saying.
First of all, he's writing Drake's rhymes for him. First of all. But
Well, Drake entertainer. That's the one thing though. You know, in rap, you got to write your own shit to be respected. It's the only form of music they expect you to write.
exactly. What's going on?
I think some
Mr.
of us used
Kev?
to write, but we can let it go after a while. Shit, you know. Just think how many songs Prince and Neo wrote for people, especially Neo.
And why it looked like the Weeknd was crying too.
Cause he happy. They both from Canada, man. Like,
No,
he
kids saw that's fucking nasty, man. They
He's
kissed.
starstruck, but none of that surprised me. You know, that's part of their community. You know, I'm just happy that people won't relate to them as black men. They part of the L community. Y'all better leave them people alone. They got their own community now. That frees us up. Sci-Fi said, you can't look at black men. That's not black men.
Where you're
Come back, Sci-Fi.
like
You're
you're
breaking up, bro.
Oh, my bad. I'm
All right,
still
you
breaking
good.
up.
Yeah, you good
no,
now.
you're better now.
Oh, okay. No, I was just saying I better not see Future kissing no nigga, man. I'm be upset.
I think I already seen Future.
Yeah.
I think I have.
Or Lil Baby. Like, I don't
But
think
he
Lil Baby
is.
has it.
Little Baby. Oh, little
Yeah.
Baby. Oh,
Sci-Fi
that's
said, who you think the best drill rapper?
I mean, I think Lil Baby right now is the best rapper, like in general though right now, as
Yeah,
far
he
as
got the
music
torch.
and doing numbers. Yeah, he's doing numbers and his music be on point.
Right.
who?
Lil Baby.
Little baby.
But he's not drill though.
No, that's
Oh
not
no, I'm just
drill.
talking about. I was generally speaking. We talking about drill rappers. Shit, I mean, I don't know, cause Lil Durk don't do drill music no more.
Oh, but he got that new song.
He
Oh, he do?
still do it, but he do
He
it on
still
that.
do it.
Oh, okay. I thought he said he was giving up on that type of music.
He doesn't.
He stay with the drill.
He doesn't do it as often.
I
Like he
think
doesn't
that
do it like
dead
how he
ops
used
thing
to.
catching up with a lot of people though.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's what it is. He ain't smoking on niggas no more in his tracks.
Yeah, probably. He ain't gonna stop though. That's the thing.
He got
I
a
mean,
new
right now-
song out. He got a new song out, a drill song.
Like
It's
Pop Smoke.
a remix.
That was drill rap. That was
No,
drill.
it wasn't.
I don't think
No.
Pop Smoke was.
No,
Was
It was drill. He went
no, he
mainstream.
wasn't. Oh well, I don't know what he used to
That
talk about
first
before he
song
went
that he got
mainstream.
released, he was doing drill rap until he got popular with the first song, "Welcome to the Party." That was
Okay,
I call that street rap.
I
call that
that's
street.
but they call it that's the Chicago and Brooklyn drill rap, and it's not necessarily what they're saying. It's the beat that they get when you just listen to the
I know. I'm
instrumental.
familiar.
Yeah, it's just the beat.
I'm very familiar. I don't
Mhm.
consider him drill at all.
I
It
mean,
was
right
drill.
now, if King Von ain't died, he would have had that on. He would have had that crown right now.
Yeah, King
drill
Von would have had
rappers.
the crown.
And then Chief Keef gave it up, if I'm not mistaken. Chief Keef.
You know what? I actually
Now that was Chief came out. He was the originator. Him and 22 G's was the originator of that drill
yeah,
rap.
they started that shit.
Right.
They really started that
Right.
shit.
And I like 22 G's. He a beast with it. And another brother who I like, man. Coast to Ghost. Now Coast to Ghost a dog with it too.
What about G Herbo?
I forgot about D Herbo. Damn.
Yeah, I haven't heard him in a minute, but I remember.
I forgot. Every time I hear about something with him and his baby mama, so I'm saying he still rap.
Always something with him and his baby mother, right?
Yeah.
It's like every week is something new.
Oh my God.
The
It's
nigga just
always
had
him.
nothing else to talk about.
Yeah.
Baby mama
I'm so
driving
sick
his
of it.
ass, motivated.
I'm so sick of hearing about him and Ari. Oh my God. Where is the music? That's your baby mama, not mine. I don't need to hear about her every time I turn around.
Put all his talent in a baby mama.
Yep. I know he probably wish he didn't even deal with her, to be honest with you, because it's like they talk about them now more than they did when they was together. Like, I bet you she's like a fucking headache to him.
Hey, bro, them niggas love that drama though, man.
Oh, I forgot about relax. Fabio. He's still one of the best drill. He's still out there with the drill.
Oh yeah, Fabio.
Only Fabio I know of is the dude they used to draw on those book covers.
Fabio, different type of flow. Like his flow is different. Though I give him the way his flow of music. His music can be sounding the same in a way. I don't know if it's because his flow and the King's cadence, but from what I've heard so far, it should be straight though.
Let me know if my connection is still good.
I was looking doing a little follow up on. Hey, David, I was doing a little follow up on that situation with the Atlanta officer that arrested that lady.
Yeah.
Atlanta police say they ain't doing him nothing, man. They ain't reprimanding him or nothing.
He ain't do nothing.
Yeah, they side with the officer. And then I was looking at a lot of the comments. They had the before at reaction when they had just the camera filmed by the guy, and then the full reaction. A lot of people changed their opinion on, you know, excessive force with that. But it looked like the department go stand behind that officer 100%.
Yeah, she don't got.
Yeah, that was never any doubt. That I don't even think that was even in question. Yeah.
And she's suing for they say unnecessarily roughness or something like that. I don't think she's gonna win that one though.
Or maybe if she get a court date, they may sell her out of court so they don't have to go to court if it costs more money.
Let me ask you this, Silent. If she settle out of court and win that case, I don't think that's good.
Yeah, I don't think that's good neither.
Yeah, that's not good. You know, so
they may throw her a little bit of money, some tiny money, if they throw it, but they may just take it to court. Then shit. Well, you know, because do she even got the money to pay for it? If y'all can get a damn hotel room, you definitely can't get no damn lawyer.
Well, a lawyer go pick up just to try to file a lawsuit. He'll take that pro bono just because it went viral enough for him to get some recognition and stuff like that. If it wasn't for the boyfriend recording it, she wouldn't have had a chance, you know, even with the police footage. But since she had public opinion on her side in the beginning, she got a shot.
All right, so just gonna try to put this out here before.
Damn. Wait, man, China got another virus, another damn virus.
Yeah, I've been trying to break this story for a couple of days.
That's the testing ground, man.
Damn.
Yeah, you see the date on August.
Y'all don't remember the movie Spawn?
What's the name of it?
Spawn.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that old classic. Yeah.
Yeah, like the whole thing was him going to blow up a fireplace so they can make a new
species or something.
No, a new what you call it? A new virus that they only had the cure for.
And I believe they got some sick motherfuckers that would do that if they could.
Shit, they've been doing
kind of like them trying to control, like Bill Gates with the rain seeds and stuff like that, trying to control it. And nothing surprised me what they're trying.
So they're naming this virus Lanya or Lanya.
They gonna figure out a way to put it on black people.
According to I guess Taiwan's CDC
Big
in
tax.
2 eastern provinces of China as of August 9th. 35 people officially infected with Lanya. And I'm reading this as I talk. Parvovirus, Henipavirus, Lanya Henipavirus. All right, so let me put that in the chat. Trying to see what the difference is. That picture looking, because I remember when they showed the illustration of the original COVID, it looked like the spike proteins were a bit more pointy. All right, so there you go, right there. None of the 35 patients infected have died. Most common symptoms: fever, fatigue, cough, loss of appetite, muscle pain, nausea, vomiting, and headache.
It's Mr. Kev's fault.
Yeah.
I ain't never been to China.
Mr. Kev's fault.
I ain't been to no China. They have my ass up as the poster boy for the new shit.
I think they're doing all this shit on purpose.
Hell yeah, they're definitely, it's some man-made shit for real.
Yeah, just keep your mask.
Okay. Oh, you know
Yeah,
I
just
keep mine on me.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't even play them games when they talk about, oh, it's not gonna be mandated anymore. I said, shit, I'm gonna tuck mine in.
Don't wear mine. Yep.
I'm gonna tuck mine in. Like, no, I'm cool. I'm gonna keep mine. And I know because out here, I think I don't think it's mandatory anymore. I'm not too sure because I haven't stayed up on the regulations. But I don't think, like, sometimes when I see people without it, so it'll stick out. So I'm thinking like, oh, like certain locations you don't have to have it on.
Yeah.
And I keep mine on even if I go to the door to get something, I got it on. Like just like to pick, like a delivery or something. I just because of the delivery person, I don't know, And so yeah, people will look at you strange, like, like why do you have it on? But listen, I don't want to risk nothing. I feel like that's how I'm gonna live the rest of my life. You know what I mean? I think I'm just gonna keep it on in public places. I don't know. I know like in a lot of Asian countries, they do that anyway, even before the virus, they just used to do that.
Yeah, they were used to getting viruses all the time.
Yeah.
China
So
been wearing masks for almost 10, 15 years off and on.
Yeah. So I think we should adopt that same practice, like if you're on the train or if you're in the grocery store or just, like a public place, I think that just go ahead and keep it on. I mean, why not?
Yeah, I'll be lying. I barely see people with masks on down here.
And that's why things always happen down there. That's
Ain't
why
nothing
y'all always
happening over here. We over here, we chilling. We chilling, man. Yeah, we chilling, man. We immune to it, man. Nobody getting sick over here.
That's why something always going down over there. I'm like, yeah, it's always Florida because they don't listen to nothing. Why don't you guys listen?
It's not that we won't listen, but we got people like New York, Cali, from everywhere always coming down here.
Oh Lord!
Don't blame New York on this.
Right.
No, but for real, how is the public school system out there? Because y'all don't listen. So it's like, is it Is it the school system or?
People
I
arrogant.
I think it's a hot air. I think it's just always hot. When it's hot, you're not trying to listen to nobody. Yeah, I remember we only
Yeah,
have
yeah,
winter
it's
for like
hot.
2 weeks, and after that, it just either hot or it's raining. So
Okay, so the
that's all
weather,
I
and
think it is.
you know what? And I do agree with that because see, some behavioral things are not always in textbooks, right? So sometimes you have to be there and be from there to understand the nature of the area.
Yeah, you're
And
right about
Yes.
that.
yeah, so it definitely could
It's
be a
like in
weather
New
thing.
Orleans, they call it the Big Easy for a reason. It's too hot. It's too damn hot to be running around here all fast. It's
Right.
a slow pace. Right. You're gonna
Yeah.
pass out with all that adrenaline up.
So
and
maybe,
stuff
yeah,
like
maybe
that.
that's what it is. Maybe it's the up and down of the weather that causes the behavior because y'all got some weird behavioral patterns.
Where you at? Flies
And
up in
that,
Florida?
Can I get the longer spoon?
Huh?
The longer spoon?
Bigger spoon?
Yeah. The longer one, yeah.
Hey, but another
Thank you.
thing too, though, even with that mask thing, yeah, I remember down here, like, sort of like a Republican state, right? And then these white people don't be having that shit. They don't want they don't want nothing to do with wearing a mask in stores and all that. Like they be going ham. Like even to this day, I'm seeing like
it's so
these Trump
stupid.
supporters on the side of the road, you know, like campaigning for Trump and to stop, you know, wearing a mask and all that shit. So I think it really be them that be stirring shit up. Cause I don't really think
Wild
you see
Wild
black
West.
people like that being upset about wearing a mask. When you really think about it, all the videos we used to see that you go viral and all that, it was just mostly Karens and Becky and shit like that.
Yeah,
During, wait,
is that
it's
silent?
noisy in the background.
Is that silent?
No, that ain't me.
Oh,
I'm
is
driving
that
in the car.
Nikki?
That's somebody else.
Did
Oh,
Nikki
that's
come
me.
up?
Sorry.
All right.
But like there's certain places where oh damn, I forgot what I was gonna say about like you talking about the white people with the mask. Those white people were like, the government doesn't tell me what to do. I won't be wearing my mask. Like, what the fuck? Like, why are they
Then they
so
get in the car and put on their seatbelt.
And then no, the thing
I always thought that was
actually
funny as
confused
shit.
me. They was talking about like their freedom are being taken away from them. I'm like, are
Yeah.
you fucking serious?
Yep.
Y'all finna talk about y'all freedom?
Kevin, get out.
They believe
y'all wanna,
that.
yeah, they
Huh?
want to be victims so bad about that shit.
That shit was irritating. They were all on the news like, oh no, I won't be listening. You don't tell me what to do. It's like, just wear the fucking mask. Like, what the
Now you
fuck?
know what
Like,
the
what is the
hypocritical
issue
thing
for real?
is too with that relax is okay. They had the
What's
little
that?
they had the debacle where when they didn't want to serve the L community in their private business, so they reserved their right and fought for it. Okay, then when you have to wear the mask in the private business, say you have to have a mask to come in here, then it like it's the same thing. What happened to the right to refuse service? Now you don't want to be refused
Right.
service like you did the L community. And the bottom line is, you don't have to wear a mask. You just can't come in here. The government don't
Yeah,
control private businesses.
There's a
Yeah,
lot of
you can-
stores and different restaurants you go to. All right, they want to be upset and be at Walmart
Exactly.
employees and niggas at Target and shit kind of fly. You got me fucked up. Oh man.
Well, you know
and
what? A lot of them, see, honestly, I feel like white people are more defiant. They are very, very, very defiant, but they don't get the
because
same
they know
flack as
they
everybody else
inherently
gets.
face less consequences. They know that. It's embedded in them.
I do not have to wear my mask. Like, really? You about to, this is what you want to fight for? This is what you want to fight for. Okay. But a lot of them were trying to get lawsuits. That's all that was. They were trying to get money together. Like, because I remember they would go to like certain corporations like Target and like different businesses out here,
Walmart, yeah.
and they would make like a whole, they'd be like, oh, you don't get to enforce that I have to wear my mask. And then like, if they told them that they couldn't serve them or something, then they would get a lawsuit together. So a lot of them was just trying to, just trying to do what they do. And everybody allowed it. Some of them did get some money.
There's a big
I
ass
don't think
sign
they
before
got
you
any
walk in
though,
that
because
says the mask is required to walk into my store. If you gonna go ahead and still walking in and bitch, like, come on, that's on you at that point.
kind of like the no shirt, no suit, shoes, no service. That always
Yeah.
was around.
Right.
I
But
still
there
be
was a
seeing some of
lady, I
them with no
think it was
shoes on at
Trader
7-Eleven.
Joe's. I think it was Trader Joe's, I think, where she didn't have her mask on and she was standing in line trying to buy her groceries and they were like, "Oh no, ma'am, like I'm so sorry. Like I don't even know how you made it throughout the whole store, but you're not gonna be able to check out, unless you put your mask on." And she refused to put it on. And the manager was another white lady, which was so funny because they called the manager, and I guess maybe she thought they were going to be lenient on her. The manager wasn't playing with her ass, and it was like a whole nother white lady. She was like, "Look, either you put the mask on or get the hell out." Like she just told her straight up. But yeah, they started arguing, and she was like touching her cart, and it got real violent. And I'm thinking, damn, she really came up there just to mess with some people at work. Like
Yeah,
basically, at this
nothing better
point, you're
to
messing with
do.
people at work.
Nothing better. Osaka
Yeah.
around housewives ain't got shit to do. Better than to go mess with them people. Throwing them people shit
She had
around,
nothing but
protesting.
time.
And I'll be like, the employees got to pick the stuff up. Man, why you gonna do that to the employees? They ain't making no
Right.
money when they tear up the damn store and shit. But I
It was
know it.
probably
I
the
knew it was gonna
manager's
happen. They gonna hit the wrong
lunchtime.
one. They gonna hit the wrong one day.
Right. It was probably her lunchtime and shit. She didn't want to go out there and deal with that lady. Like, come on now. Just want some attention. That's how I look at it. Like she just wanted some attention or something. I don't. Maybe she wasn't getting none at home. Like, no attention at home. So she wanted to come to the store and get it.
Man, because their husband be tired of it. They be at home nagging all the damn time. That's what it be. Every time I see a kid, that's what I think about, man. The husband that gotta sneak outside to smoke a cigarette or pick up a hobby they know they don't enjoy, but they just want to be out the house. Like, I know what it is.
See, but why do they? But they worship them though. Some, not all, right? But you have people of even different communities that will worship these women, put them on pedestals, and it's like even her man is tired of her ass. And they sitting up here worshiping her like, yes, if I could just get one. Like them look, they are annoying. Like, I don't know why y'all just won't accept the fact that is an annoying community.
Yeah, I feel. No, say that last part again. Relax. I was talking about my coworker. I ain't hear like
what community is the annoying community you were saying?
I heard something about worship. Like you said something about why do they worship them. I stopped hearing after that.
Oh, I said some people will literally worship them like, they just really, really want one. But at the end of the day, even their own men are tired of their asses too, because they're just an annoying community. Like it just is what it is.
Yeah, but some just got to find out the hard way.
And that's how you know when they haven't been in close proximity to them. Like if you haven't been in a relationship with one of them, that's the only time you're gonna know. Like these people are actually annoying as fuck. Because before I actually, called myself, venturing out, I didn't know how annoying they were either. And then when I got into that situation, I was like, oh my God, never again. This motherfucker, no. He would no, like hell no. Like hell to the no. Like I'll never do that again. That was like a mistake. That's how I feel.
I don't know. For me, it's just I just can't vibe with him. Like
I can't.
How, like all of us just like talking and I just feel weird. The conversation just don't feel the same. I feel like I gotta hold back sometimes and shit like that. And I don't want to make them feel comfortable about saying certain shit. And then they gotta respond back to it, So I don't know. I just can't really.
I don't blame you. Like I said, I don't have no issue with nobody that does it. If you want to explore your options, go ahead. I've been there and done that. It was the worst mistake of my life. And I will just never go back. Like it had its pros and its cons, but no, we couldn't relate. We just could not. And I'm like, it ain't even worth it.
So still trying to unpack some of this new data coming out on the new Lyme virus. Looks like
what is that, a mouse?
Ew, what the heck is that?
That's a new virus.
Mrs. Mimi, that's how your mouse is looking in New York? They got
No,
rats?
I've never
Nah,
seen
they got gangsta ass rats in New York.
No, yo, look,
In
hey,
the
I was watching a
city.
video. Look, in the city, look at her in the suburbs too. Come on. She's talking about in the city, the whole state. Okay, look, I was looking at a video. They had one. It was on the train. Mimi, it looked like a possum or maybe even a cat. It was so big.
Ugh.
Yeah, we got big nutria rats here, but they more in the land. Not we don't have subway systems that they get in. They just part of society around here. Shit.
Wait, oh Kevin, I wanted to ask you something. Like after Katrina, did you guys start seeing weird stuff? You know, like after all that water, like was there any like weird different rodents that you guys started seeing or different
Well, we got
Was
our
insects?
there
traditional.
gators?
We had our traditional rodents, gators and sharks.
That's
Uh
what I was scared of them gators.
Yeah, some of it flooded like that. You know, it flooded with the bayou and the swamp area, and then we had some of these refineries, oil refineries. They were underwater. Then you had raw sewage, all that. And then when they test the soil, even years later, a while later, it was still, you know, very toxic. Just the regular ground, grass, all that kind of stuff. But
yeah.
it just sat in
I
that
always
big
wondered
ass,
that.
like a big ass soup bowl with all of that in it.
Because first of all, the South has some weird insects. Like when I used to visit the South as a kid, like I used to always be like, what the hell is that? Like something would
Light
just be
bugs and
flying
shit,
in the air,
flying
like seen
roaches.
that before. Shit.
And them flying roaches be
Like what
different.
I
the
take it that you're not much for nature.
not that kind of nature. Now I can
Sure,
listen,
you know how
I
that, yeah, like
Bugs
I
are the
could listen to
foundation
the
of nature, though.
no, listen, I could
Big
listen
ass
to the bird.
mosquitoes.
I could listen to the birds chirping. That's about as far as deep into nature as I can get. Okay. That's it. The birds.
Not going hiking or none of that good stuff.
Hell no.
I would. That's one thing
shit,
I haven't
hiking
done. I
fun. I
haven't
went
been
hiking
camping
twice.
yet.
I want to go camping. I just gotta find some people. Maybe I just need some white friends or something.
Yeah,
Oh
I
my
need to
God.
find some motherfuckers that want to go
Really?
camping.
I ain't
I
going
want,
Really?
yeah, I
camping
want
with
to
my
go
white
camping.
friends. I
That's what
don't
you
trust
gonna
them like
say?
No,
Y'all need to kick him
yeah, I
off.
might need someone.
Like for real.
that. I got some good
Yeah, I
close
love
white friends, but I'm not going hunting with them, and I'm not getting on the
Hell
boat
no.
going out there
it.
fishing with them.
Cause soon as they get drunk, what's the first thing they gonna be calling you?
They might have one of them old
Get the
flashbacks
nigga.
from the Civil War.
Get the
Like,
nigga.
well, get it, shoot that nigga.
One of my friends owned a camping lodge, and he was like, "Man, you want to come camping? There's gonna be some of the guys hanging. Man, I'm not going camping with y'all
Okay.
ever." He
Hell
was
not
offended. I'm
ever.
like, "No, fella, we ain't that cool. You know, we've been friends for." That's not the point.
Not the point.
We're just gonna go head on with common sense and wisdom on this one
Man, I had one of my old neighbors
in
like during
history.
the pandemic. This man used to always, for some reason, that happened during the pandemic, right? He used to always just keep inviting me to go on snorkeling with him. Like he got a boat and everything, and
Yeah,
there's a pier
yeah,
that everybody could go to and stuff. And but he wanted to go out and he said he knew like a spot and all that, man. He asked me, he had to ask me
yeah.
like
Good little
6
dumping
times.
spot. Yeah, dump the body.
But I never went though, man. I'm like, man, because during the pandemic, you hear stories and all this shit.
Yep.
And I'm straight. I ain't trying to be a hashtag, man.
But see, I didn't
I'm like,
sugarcoat that
nah, I
shit with
never
my
went.
friends. I just tell them that I don't trust white folks like that, man.
You just tell them
It's,
flat out.
it's
Yeah.
only to a degree. I'm sorry. You know, I'm in the South. Ain't that all
Mhm.
white people bad? I don't even have a problem long as whatever make people individually happy. I have no problem with that. But for
Right.
me, I'm good, you know, just using what I have to, my basic common sense of growing up as a black man in the South.
Yeah. Well, my mom is from South Carolina,
Yeah, I
and
don't
she
blame
used
you
to
though.
always tell us that don't go nowhere with them like that, out in the open like that, in the woods and shit. As soon as they start drinking, what you think
And
gonna
I had to
happen?
raise kids with that frame of mind. Relax, you know, when
Mhm.
when I went to, you know, Jesuit, and it's an exclusive white school, and you know, you had the rich white kids. I had to tell them, look, you got to watch what you drink, or when you go, you know, he was a junior and a senior, you know, junior, senior, you got to watch whenever parties you go to,
Yeah.
and hold your drink, because they have people that do not want you to be there. And sure enough, that road, you know, that can happen a couple of times, and try to befriend them, you know, and
Mm.
try to mess over. Yeah, they'll do that, especially when they got numbers like that. You know,
Yeah.
the assholes feel empowered. The asshole ones. Yeah.
Wow.
So I had to
So
take the extra step
Yeah,
on that.
it'd be too much
Like
stories.
my
when you
daughter
have
would
to-
like to go to you know, she might want to go like what is it, the Girl Scouts. I can't let her go to the Girl Scouts out here.
Mm-hmm.
I don't trust it because they go away camping, you know,
Yep.
for weeks and stuff like that, you know, and all I need is one of these racist white women and men out there that's seeing a little sprinkle, little pepper in their group and don't like it.
Little what they call it, little pepper in their milk.
Yeah. Right. Like what the fuck? And it ain't that they might have a problem with the kid. They think that if you let one black in, all of them coming.
Because that's how they have this weird mindset of being outnumbered. I don't know what kind of weird thing.
That's not weird.
Really
They're gonna be outnumbered. They know that. That's why
well, no,
they're
no,
panicking
it's
now.
like, yeah, but it's psychological, right? And it's
No,
to the
it's
point.
happening.
I don't think that it's gonna happen. I honestly
Well,
don't.
about
I
a
think
birth
there's
rate
gonna
that they
always
was having.
be.
That's why they attacked the Roe v. Wade thing. They want more white babies. That lady got up there and say, "Thank Donald Trump. Thank you, Donald Trump, for saving the white race."
Man, they scared to lose control, man. That's how they feel. They feel
Right.
like,
And I know a lot of racist
you know,
white folks, they were scared of the numbers of being out. And then when you know, you get back to the old days or the slavery thing, it's the breeding thing, you know, and they into that. And I'm not just talking about blacks and white, the Scottish, when the Europeans try to outbreed the Scottish and all that kind of shit, that's they big on that. That comes from their homeland, in my opinion. We are tribal people. We don't really think like that. You know, rape, pillage, and plunder and give everybody a Catholic last name ain't our thing. But you remember years ago, there was like about this amount of time in history, we gonna be outnumbered, especially with the Hispanics and brown people. And that's their sense of power. But the very thing that worked for them, constitutional wise, go work against them because everybody has rights now. It was meant for only white folks. What is that? A damn platypus, man? What you got?
Ice Cam said snuffleupagus.
Yeah. Little baby Snuffy.
yeah, that's what I was trying to figure out if you guys were familiar with the shrew. SHREW.
that was
SHREW. Shrew.
Yeah, man, we got to say it down and use it as a device. You ain't nothing but a shrew.
Yeah, you ain't nothing but a shrew to me.
Yeah, make them look it up. No, I ain't.
Yeah. Yeah. I put the definition of
yeah, true.
I put the definition in the YouTube chat.
Hey guys, I wanted to say one thing about what you guys were talking about with Roe v. Wade. Just one quick thing. So to me, the whole thing about like them trying to increase the white population, that never made sense to me because according to them, women of color have more abortions anyway, and according to, you know, they say that Black women have a lot more abortions than white women do, right? So if by them repealing Roe v. Wade, that means that yes, there are going to be more white babies, but there are also going to be like way more Black babies. You see what I mean?
Right, but they're concerned about the white ones.
True. Yes, true. But it's relative though. So it's like, yeah, even if you get a little bit more white babies, you still getting like so many more Black babies. But there was another theory that I heard, and this one makes more sense to me just in light of that. But you know how they say prison is like the new slavery, right? And Black women are having less kids. I think women in general are having less kids, but
yeah, I think so.
Since Black women are having like so many abortions, well, I don't want to, I'm not trying to get into all that, like,
I got you.
Yeah. So, but they need like, they can calculate all that stuff. Like you said, they already know like, okay, by this time in the future, we are going to have this many people in this age group, blah, blah, blah. They can calculate like how many people they're going to have for like the military and the prison system or just the workforce in general, you know? So I think that Roe v. Wade is more related to like keeping up the military and keeping up like the prison population, you know, because, you know, we know that the prison population is made
Yeah,
up
that's
of,
a good point. Like they
yeah,
factoring in because of black males' education at the 4th grade level, that there's going to be a percent that will go to prison. That's a good point.
right. And not only that, but the thing about it is they already like studied that women who wanted to get an abortion, but they could not get an abortion, that their kids are going to have worse outcomes, you know, than people who actually wanted to give birth to their child. So, I mean, I would assume that most of the people who are having abortions are, and of course, some married women get them, but I would assume, you know, they're not in a good position to have a child. That's, you know, that's why they're having one. So automatically, those kids are going to be doing worse than people that do come from like marriages or stable homes or like parents that have higher incomes and stuff. So they already know like, okay, a good percentage of these babies are going to be like in the school to prison pipeline, or they're going
Or
to be,
just being a poor white folks pipeline. You're right.
yes, that's true, or going to the military, because it's not majority rich people that go to the military, you know, like that's, you know, it's
Yeah, I guess.
you see what I mean?
Mhm.
But yeah, so that's what I want to say
And see, here's
about
the
that.
thing with that though. They only worrying about and see, and I think that they try to get, I think, and I agree with you. And I think they try, you know, religions, you know, beliefs, they still real strong on that, you know, with these cultures top groups that they have, you know, the televangelists and all that, they still want that sense. So they got a large, strong group of just thinking in terms of family. See, they don't mind cutting off the honey boo-boos. They want that core that they want to grow, in my opinion, to go along with all that. Yeah, but I think they factor it in. And not to mention we need more workers.
Yes,
They put the number in like we're gonna need every Mexican we can get just to
exactly.
sustain our society.
Exactly. They need all that. They depend on all that, you know, because, you know, this is kind of going a little bit deeper and farther back than, you know, but obviously the US got to where it is because of like all the free labor that they had. And of course that gives the US a big leg up. But then when you just think about how large the prison population is, that's also like helping the US keep its position, you know, because I'm pretty sure you know that like they call the Louisiana State Penitentiary, they call it Angola because that's where like the slaves from Angola used to work. You know what I mean? It's
Yeah,
like
you
literally,
preaching to the choir on that one. Hell, my
yeah.
high school was called John McDonough Senior High School, and it was called Angola Prep.
Wow.
Right. We had a couple of high schools in the hood. Like that's a Angola preparatory school.
Yeah,
But
wow.
a lot of
That's
motherfuckers
crazy.
was coming out there hustling, but I lived in that kind of town, you know.
Hmm.
Similar
Yeah.
to, you know, like a lot of other people, you already know that a certain class will go to jail. But here's the
Hmm.
thing, a lot, you know, I remember going on RB channel and we looked up how many black folks are, you know, males in general that are in prison. It's not the number, it's not as big as people think it is. It's a small number, but it's a effective number, you know, to be recognized,
Hmm.
especially because we short-handed on men. But they're not gonna
Yep.
close any prisons like in Louisiana when they, you know, when they decriminalize marijuana. Well, you know, they just come up with new ways to your ass on it, because now if you get caught, they're gonna give you a ticket. You got to go to classes, state classes, pay a certain percentage of your check every week, and you
Hmm.
can't miss a class. Then they can put you in jail. You know,
Hmm.
so you know, still in a trick bag, and it goes by your income. So if you make good
Yep.
money, you may be paying up damn near 200 a week to go damn classes, but then there
Yeah.
may be a cap on it.
Yeah.
So that ain't stopped. And when we talk about closing prisons here, you know what the first thing they say? Well, what about the employees? And it's gonna mess up small
That's
towns and all
crazy.
that kind of shit. Like what?
Yeah. Yep, that's what I'm saying. And
Right.
I feel like I'm not one of those people that's for like abolishing prisons and all that. But I will say that why are they allowed to have a conflict of interest? You know what I mean? Like if somebody's there because they are a danger to society or they need to be punished, how does that translate into free labor? You know what I mean? Because that makes it seem like, okay, well, now they have other
Because
incentives,
you no longer has any rights as a convicted felon.
Right. But what I mean is like, you're not really allowed to have conflicts of interest in anything else, you know? So
Right.
I just feel like that's a huge thing that they're getting away with, because, you know, if
Well, the way
somebody's
they get
in
away
prison,
with it is they let the prisoners volunteer if they want to do it to make some ridiculous amount, like 5 cents an hour or something
yeah,
like that. And they got
yeah,
enough people that would do it.
yeah,
You
yeah.
know,
But and the thing
it
is,
gets
like,
sad when it's on the stock
mhm,
market though. When you got a private prison organization on the stock market like CRW or CWR.
yep,
Now that's really messed up. Like in Angola, they just grow their own food and sustain themselves for the most part. But in California, they actually canning vegetables and shit and putting them on the shelf.
yeah.
That's
hmm
big. That's a
That's what
big
I
thing.
mean. Yeah, they should. I don't think they should be allowed to profit off that, you know. But what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, yes. So I'm not like, as far as like this no bail and all that stuff like that, that's really actually making the crime go up. So I'm not like in favor of just letting people out or not putting people in. But at the same time, it's like, if they act like they have a problem with crime, is they're working against that. They're setting people up for failure, because they already know that a lot of these people that are committing like serious crimes, they come from, you know, a certain type of background. So it's like, and I'm not going to get into the whole abortion thing, but my thing is like, we're going to see like in about, 15 and 20 years from now, like we think things are ugly right now, things are going to get really ugly, because now y'all out here, people saying, hey, I'm not in a position to have a child, take care of a child, whatever. And now you saying that, even though y'all steady putting people in prison, steady cutting programs and all this other stuff, now you saying that, you have a problem with crime, but like what the result of this is going to be, because it's not going to be. And once again, I'm not trying to paint everybody that has an abortion with the same brush, but I'm talking about like the majority of the time, it's not going to be like an increase of babies that are going to have like a bright future. You know what I mean? It's not going to be an increase of children that are going to be well cared for, they're going to have like, the resources available and parents with the skills
You just
available to
feel
put them on
this
the right
way.
path. Huh?
You just feel this way. You have determined and can demonstrate that it can be no other way.
What do you
that
mean?
that children that are born today will not have a progressive or prosperous outcome.
I'm not saying that every single child. I'm just speaking in general. I'm just speaking in general. Yeah, they have
How general is that? I mean,
It's
when you say the word in general,
mm,
what perspective are you saying? I mean,
okay.
obviously, to be absolute would be 100. So when you say the word general, your general may not necessarily be interpreted by the next, even someone in your own peer group, as the same number. So that's all I'm saying, because your statements are profound, and even though you may not intend to be broad in general, or may not include someone, so if you're clear on your profound statements, it probably would help the message.
Well, see, the thing is, I feel like that's another conversation. I'm not saying it's another well, it is another conversation, but
It is.
it's something that you could really you could confirm, because you could just like Google, okay, like outcomes of women who were denied abortion, or children of women who were denied abortion. You could Google that. Or, I mean, I think common sense comes into play too, because like there's a difference between a person, like some people plan to have a child and they shouldn't, but I'm saying that's clearly a person that plans to have a child and a person that plans not to have a child. I mean, one would assume, I can't say assume, but if I plan to have a child, that must mean that I'm ready to have a child, right? If I want an abortion, that must mean that I'm either don't want kids, or I am not ready for kids right now, right? So if I want an abortion and I can't get one, so that means maybe my pocket's not where they need to be. Maybe I'm not married or in a stable relationship. Maybe I'm not living in a nice area. Maybe I'm in school and certain things are going to get interrupted. Like if you can't
Yeah, but
finish
you said the
school,
key word plan. So like you said, when you plan, well, yeah, you usually have a lot of things in order. Like my
yes,
last one
exactly.
was plan. But when you don't plan, that's different. That's another conversation.
Right. So I feel like, yeah, that's, I think it's a combination of research and then just like common sense, but I also feel like I'm gonna just go a little bit away from that now.
I got a question
I'm just
for you
trying to
right
make a
quick
point.
on
I'm just
that.
trying to make the point, but it's like, I'm not trying to, that's why I keep saying, I'm not trying to bang on nobody, but it's a general point. It doesn't mean that no kid that was, like Steph Curry. Do you see what I mean? It's kind of
So
like y'all don't allow for like.
tie the abortion thing to the prison one more time for me, because I wasn't really focused when you first
Okay.
came up.
Okay. I mean, I just feel like you're not really being honest right now. I'm just saying, okay, what kind of backgrounds?
The pre-topic was the new virus that was discovered in China.
Yes.
So when you go from the new virus that's out to talking about Roe versus Wade and the prison pipeline, that's a disconnect for me.
Somebody started talking about Roe v. Wade and what he thought
Yeah,
the purpose behind Roe v. Wade was. So that's why I'm speaking on.
So just tie that up again for me, if you don't mind, and then we'll go back to the virus.
Okay, so So what kinds of backgrounds do people that commit crimes or end up in prison, what kind of backgrounds do they come from? For the most part. Doesn't mean all of them. So we don't have to talk about the affluenza kid. I'm talking about the majority of the people that's in prison. What kind of background do they come from?
White.
Yeah, I would have to know if all the backgrounds that are on the roster, I guess.
See, that's what I'm saying. You're playing games.
I'm not playing games.
That's what I'm saying. I'm not trying to come up here and debate.
What you asking me? What question are you asking me? What kind of background is the majority of the entire U.S. prison population? How am I supposed to know that?
Okay, all right.
I feel like it's like single parent backgrounds, is what she's saying.
Yeah, single parents, low incomes, or people that their parents might have also committed crimes. They just don't have a stable household.
Well, that's false, Chocolate Kitty. That's a false statement. There's no way to determine that the majority of the U.S. prison population is filled with prisoners that only have one parent in the household.
Okay, so I didn't come up here for all this. That's not the point. I think you're in denial.
Kitty, where are your sources? You're saying things and.
Oh my gosh, I'm not gonna.
I just wanted you to tie the abortion thing to the prison.
Listen. I came up to say something really quick.
Hold on. All I wanted you to do is tie the abortion to the prison. I'm not being sarcastic on that. I wasn't paying attention.
Okay, well, I think I answered the question already. So
okay, yeah. All right. We'll move on.
The way she was doing that is she was saying that this country will think long term and far as having more babies made, and that they know that it will support like the working class force, like the Hispanics, that we need for the working class force, because we're gonna need more people. And also they factor in the fact that they're gonna be more single mothers. So those single mothers who usually have more, they tend to say they have more issues with children that are born out of wedlock than in. And either way, it's gonna feed the prison system. So it's gonna sustain that with more people, even the negative stuff, the workforce, all the way down to the prison system, is what she was saying. And she think that they factor that in, and damn sure thought about the process. And while I was just saying that, I think that they wanted more white people because they didn't want to be the minority. And I think it's the fact of all of those things kind of together for those who thinking on that level,
Right. And the thing is, I just feel like, like I said, there's a combination of research and common sense, but it's like, I'm just trying to come up here and just say this real quick, but I feel like, you know, the people that's questioning me on those particular points, I mean, there's really nothing I could say. Do you want me to stop what I'm doing and Google it for you? You know what I mean? Because I feel like what I'm saying is common sense. And it's not, there's no way you could really say that it's not true. You know, there's no stats that will say it's not true. There's nothing in like logic that will say that it's not true. It's just y'all like to do this little thing where I guess y'all just like to, I don't know, like, it's like, why even get offended by that? You know, I mean, it's the truth. And I'm, like I said, I'm not trying to make a judgment on anybody. I'm just stating facts. It's general facts with regards to statistics, sociology, like people are going to be a product of their environment. So, I mean, I'm not sure like what logic you would use to say that the average person that comes from a broken home in a crime-ridden neighborhood is going to be the same as somebody that comes from a two-parent home with high-income parents. Like, that's common sense. But you, it's like y'all take it like I'm trying to say that they have less value or something like that. That's not what I'm saying. That's not even the point I'm trying to make. The point I'm trying to make is they are factoring in that we're going to have a resulting explosion of crime in a certain amount of years, and that's what they're going to use to pad the prison system. They're going to have
when has the U.S. not had an explosion of crime? Like when in history?
Yeah, they don't want to keep it consistent.
Has crime been like low in the United States? Like,
okay,
it ain't no crime this year.
Okay, so then go search up studies that say that after a certain amount of years, after restrictions on abortions were put in place, crime would increase after a certain amount of years, like once those kids got to the age where they could start committing crimes. You know what I'm saying? I'm not just talking out my ass. Like, I don't know why, like I said, increase in crime. I didn't say there was a point in the US where there was never any crime. I said increase in crime. It's like y'all don't okay.
Yeah, especially when they're trying to decriminalize marijuana. They don't like that idea. You can't lock them up. That, like, then, they just give that guy in Mississippi.
I have a problem with the word crime, because you can apply that to an undefined of different acts.
Okay,
all the way from jaywalking to murder.
Okay, but what's your point?
You say the word crime, can nobody tell the difference? So
what's your point? I mean, how do you ever get anywhere if you want to stop somebody on every single word and argue about what it means? You know what I'm saying?
I wasn't trying to argue.
That's why I'm but yeah, I wonder why we can't get nowhere.
No, I wasn't trying to argue, because you were making an assumption that something that's supposed to be common sense is common, but it is not. You assume that things that in your perspective is common. You can't assume everybody's looking through your window. You already know that.
And the chat was honestly asking where your sources were from, articles and things of that nature.
Okay. That's what I'm saying.
Coming down on you. And Devastating, honestly, is not an argumentative person at all. He's just trying to gain an understanding, just like all of us.
I don't think that's what he's doing. I don't think so. Like, I literally, and it's it's really
you're combative, Chocolate Kitty.
No, I'm not. I came up here and made a point, and then you started asking me about.
No, your point was not clear. I'm not the only one that thinks like that. If you're reading the chat, I mean, obviously there were more other people in the chat that were asking you for where you get your.
Yeah, he was just asking for clarity.
I was not asking you, hey, Chocolate Kitty, where did you get this from? I just said it's not true.
Okay, well, then a
person coming from a two-parent home, it's no more guarantee that person is not going to be put in prison for some shit.
You can't be serious right now.
Well,
like,
I am serious.
You can't be serious right now. So you're saying there's no correlation with having a father.
Does not provide absolute evidence.
Y'all don't like.
I can provide stats to produce a narrative if I want to push it hard enough.
So now you're saying that. So now you're saying that
I know how to bias and modify stats to make it appear that.
All right. So nothing is anything anymore. That you can't make any statements, because any statement that anybody make, y'all have a problem with it. So I mean, like, so now you're saying there's never been research done that said that kids with absent fathers have worse outcomes.
Jump in on a comment.
Why
And
is this
so you
even
made
something to
your
even
point.
argue about?
So,
Like, I don't even get it.
so
I
I'm
literally
not sure
called
if
and
you're
said I
offended
had
by
a quick
the
comment,
majority not
and
being
now
in
you
agreement with
arguing
you,
because I'm
or
saying
you
that
have an objective,
dysfunction breeds
or you
dysfunction.
have an objective
That's
to
all I'm
someone
saying.
making an adverse opinion about it and just taking it personal. That's
Okay.
something you have to deal with.
Okay.
That doesn't necessarily mean I have a problem. I don't have no problem.
So are you
He,
gonna
Are you having a
he's
different
not
opinion
pull
on
it or
it,
no?
chocolate. You know, he does that. That's not out of his realm to ask people that the same way. Like, where do you get
And
that
you
information? That's
assuming
kind
that
of,
I'm not supposed to ask questions.
yeah, but he do that. That's how he actually asks people. When he say that, I know that's him asking a question. Where do you get that information from? And some people answer them, pull it
Yeah,
up.
that's true. I could pull it up, but I
Yeah,
said
he
when I
did that.
called
You know what I
in.
mean? Like I might be talking
Mhm.
about
I'm not
stock. He
asking you to
might say,
pull
where
it
you
up.
got
I'm
that
not
from?
asking you to pull anything up, Chocolate Kitty.
Okay.
I never asked you, hey, where you get your information from?
Okay.
I ain't never said that.
Okay.
We was talking about a new virus that was discovered in China.
I didn't
You
call
said you was gonna
about
come up
the
here
virus.
real quick,
Yes, and that's what I
give
was
your
gonna do,
opinion
but yet I'm still
in
talking
verbal
because you
after
arguing about
you
facts.
gave your opinion in text in the YouTube chat about the Roe versus Wade and how it relates to the prison system.
I'm not about to argue with you. I don't
All
have
right.
no.
All right.
There's no point for this. There's no point.
All
You
right.
know,
All right. All right. All right.
it doesn't make any sense.
Okay.
Doesn't.
Okay. Okay.
So I mean,
Okay.
if you really wanted to know, you could just Google it right now.
Okay. Great.
But that's like I said, I don't feel like you're being honest. So I'm not about to.
Duly noted. That's
It don't make
duly
no
noted.
sense. Why would I try to convince you of something that's readily available? Like,
That's dearly noted.
and that's what I'm saying. Okay, we'll continue to think that it's okay for people to just. I don't even know. I don't get it.
Dearly noted. Dearly noted. Okay. So to respond to some of the questions in the YouTube chat about what is that on your screen? No, it is not an elephant. It's not an elephant hybrid with a mouse. That is called a shrew. SHREW, shrew. It is the largest population of mammals on the planet. What did it say, about 35 different species? Yeah.
So, Mr. DJ Music. So, are you saying most people are in
Are you
prison
going
for
to
white
talk to
collar
the chat
crimes?
over me
What do you mean?
on the panel?
I already addressed you. What you saying?
Okay,
What?
but what I'm saying is, while I'm doing this thing on the virus, are you going to have a separate conversation with someone in chat on the
Okay,
panel?
my bad. I'm about to jump down. Maybe if y'all do want to talk about this at some point, then But I just came up to
Do
say.
you realize, Choco Kitty? Do you realize that Devastating is the host of the show right now? He's the host.
No, I
of
didn't
the
realize.
show,
I didn't realize that. I apologize for breaking in.
Yeah, he was presenting something just now after your conversation, and then you cut him off.
Okay, I apologize.
What he's saying is you being a shrew.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah. So, yeah, I just came up to make that little quick point. It turned into something that it wasn't supposed to, but, I'm going to drop down. Y'all have a great day.
Okay, you done now? All right. Thank you, Miss Mimi and Kev.
Oh, it's all good.
You were talking about the shrew, bro. The shrew, the disease.
Shrew. Oh yeah, the shrew.
Shrew, yeah.
SHREW.
I'm gonna look it up too.
Okay,
yeah.
And it's not a
that's the
baby
word
elephant.
of the day, y'all, shrew.
Say that
Not
again.
a baby elephant. That's where you left off.
Yes.
Oh yeah, it's not an elephant. See these words. I haven't seen these words before, and that's why I'm gonna put them in the YouTube chat. Eula, because this is the elephant part of it, where they get the name. Well, the description on why they have that long snout. I guess. Let's see. Hang on 1 second. Pardon me for trying to multitask with one finger. Souridae family. I'm pretty sure I'm butchering the pronunciation. Soricidae. Can I do one thing at a time? Basically a mole. I'm saying MOLE. Not necessarily a rodent. Because has anyone heard of an elephant shrew? Primarily found in the West Indies.
I never heard it.
Yeah. Primarily found in areas close to the equator. New Guinea, Australia, New Zealand, South America. Kind of like a hedgehog type of situation. Even though they look like rats and mice, they're not rodents. They do have spiked teeth, and they're basically an insect eater. So this is the source of the new Lanya virus, LANGYA.
I wonder where they got a. I wonder where they got a large population of shrews at. What is that, a China thing?
Yeah, it's in China, and no one's died from it yet. Just to put that out there.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, it's not a fatality situation.
It's something about them and their animals. I mean, now we saw the videos of them eating bats, and stuff like that. Maybe they
Yeah, they have wet market.
Right now, they got I think they got a lot of issues with poverty in the rural areas of China, and it's coming inland and shit spreading and shit like that, man.
That's where I was trying to go.
Out there or something.
This is where I was trying to go with your environmental conditions. So right, if you don't have your sanitation and your, the way you manage waste products, I mean, this is going to become a potential issue. But it does look like a lot of the stuff is being centered out of Asia, China in specific.
Like a lot of devastating. What I'm hearing is I gotta make sure I'm not eating Chinese food no more or whatever. Shit.
We been stopped doing
I'm trying
that.
to figure out like how they getting it. Like damn, how the hell they getting them if they're not if them little animals not or rodent whatever is not biting them. But shit. So.
They ingesting it. They ingesting it.
We been stopped. That orange chicken is not chicken. I'm trying to tell y'all.
Yeah, it's not orange chicken.
It's not.
Yeah. Oh Lord, I'm not going to Panda no more. Oh,
devastating.
no
I put in the back channel. Vice News did on YouTube. They did a segment on wet market.
I saw the promotion for that.
Not in China. I think the one they showed was in Nigeria.
Oh, okay, yeah. There were a few documentaries that were doing the conditions of various wet markets, not just in Africa, but India, Asia, China, of course, in terms of what is the oversight? Like, is anyone paying attention to how they store their food, how they clean their area? Is it being inspected frequent enough for general population safety, I guess? And for me, I'm just not seeing it.
Are you saying in Africa in general?
All of them.
All over the
Yeah.
world, like America
Yeah,
as
all
well?
over the world.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
So
I
it's
suggest if anybody's curious, it's eye opening what I
mm,
saw. I mean, they will have all kinds of animals next to each other,
yeah.
all
Mm.
on top of each other. Some of them are
Yeah, and
dying, half
like
dead,
they
diseased and
street
dying and
food
dead.
market. Yeah, they
Hmm.
street food market. They just cook it and stack it up. And I was watching how they eat it, prepare their food. They
Mhm.
just cut the wings off the bat and just throw them in there and boil them.
Yep,
Mm.
medicine, voodoo, all kinds of things.
Seriously,
Use
just
it
boil the
for.
damn thing. And I'm sure they're doing their thing with shrooms. I mean, well, shrews. I like shrooms.
Oh, I was gonna say shrooms.
You can bring the
Uh,
shrooms or the
yeah, we see
shrews.
how you partying, Kev. Okay.
Okay, Kev getting turned up
Hey,
this
I had to
weekend.
make
I
a
see
living,
you.
bro. Don't judge me.
Hey, I trust you. I never do. Bro. Never do.
So yeah. So right now, I guess the early stages, we don't really have a handle, I guess, on the current viruses that are out. Even though I'm seeing some rough drafts of a couple healthcare or pharmaceutical companies trying to develop something for monkeypox in terms of they say the word vaccine, but I don't even know what that means anymore.
I don't think I'm taking no more damn vaccines, bro. Personally, I mean that's my personal. I don't think I got the Pfizer. I got, for COVID that allowed me, and then it's good. And I waited a while before I got my daughter vaccinated. I wanted to check out and see. I wanted to make sure that they ain't giving these kids nothing, which we still don't know. I don't want to have some ovarian issues when she become a damn teenager, like back in the days when it was, giving girls yaz and all that when my daughter was a teen that came out.
Yeah,
And next thing you know, it's cancerous, so
yeah.
I know I'm doing all them other vaccines, man.
It's probably gonna end up like a flu shot.
Yeah, but then they're gonna come with a monkeypox shot. I
Yeah.
already been vaccinated. I got the 2 Pfizer shots, I got the booster shots, and they want you to get another booster shot. God damn.
Yep.
So I mean, all of that can't be that you good. Fuck, I do better staying away at this point. Like y'all was saying,
Right.
keep my mask on and stay away. We need to be doing that anyway. But I hadn't had the flu or cold or something like that in the last 2 or 3 years. Nobody in this house been sick.
I got sick for the first time, and that's because I went out for the first time in during the whole thing. That's the first thing. My husband's booing me because I made him sick. But
And look
but we don't have
devastating right
COVID.
now. I
We
just
didn't
got
get
an
COVID.
email to work on the show. Now I got to work on these production
Wait.
company like AMC, this next movie. I'm reading it says, well, you got to be vaccinated first and second and boosted. On here, they like you got to get a second booster too. I'm like, what damn,
They're being specific on the
and the
movie
second,
script.
I'm like, do I go over there? I guess I got to go get the second booster, and I'm pondering that shit. I just read that, like, I ain't really about no damn second booster like that.
Yeah.
You said a movie. You said a movie. That's a movie, or that might be required.
Well, that's all the, before you can go work on any of those sets, AMC, Oprah, and all them, you got to be fully vaccinated.
I thought the second booster was only for like the immunocompromised and elderly.
I think they just
and over
calling
50,
it
I
out.
think.
Yeah, so I'm just double checking on it, but they require, and they got people that's under 65 that's getting a second booster, but they recommend a second booster.
So the CDC just released a statement yesterday.
You trying to call me old? I'm just fucking.
No.
I am 50. Maybe they might be putting some 50-year-olds to try to get rid of my ass.
No, I only say that because my cousin is getting a booster. And I was like, I thought it was, she said, well, it's anybody over 50. She works for the government. So
yeah, I'm 50.
Yeah, so just yesterday, the CDC released an update on their COVID situation, and they're saying for anyone who hasn't even been vaccinated one time, if you come into contact with somebody who is positively tested, You are no longer required to go into quarantine.
But they were just busted wide open. Shit, well, fuck it. It's out there.
That's going to include schools or any other public venue.
You know, when the Rona came out, a lot of people was tripping when I said, look, the way I was raised, we just got to stay away from mainstream white folks. And I was raised like that, you know, it's insulting, but you know, back when they had headlights in school and stuff like that, where we don't really want, yeah, there was a difference. And when I told some of my friends, they're like, what, you know, good friends, they're like, why was that? I said, well, the first thing Europeans is going to do is they go come straight back to the United States and spread that shit. Straight back from Europe. And that's what they did. They you remember they flooded the airports and stuff like that. They don't live in the sense of, you know, anything else, but I'm going home. And these are people with money, you know, because you ain't over in China and in Europe studying abroad if you ain't got no paper. You know, and then when they closed off the airports, then because they couldn't get a flight, then they flew to African countries, then flew back. That's why I hit. And if I would have known it before and thought on it before, I should have known that to take some puts and that the airlines was going to get hit because they was going to shut them down because it was going to hit New York, Florida, and New Orleans because of Mardi Gras and these tourist spots first. And it was going to spread from there in the cruise ships. You remember they had the cruise ship dancing around? So now they're just gonna let it go now. And they ain't gonna be able to shut down the government on no other kind of virus now. They're just gonna be throwing vaccines out there. The monkeypox gonna spread here too. That's gonna eventually spread here too.
So like a hamster wheel effect. Just
I think
whatever come out. See how long they can put up with that shit. Right. So they come out with the next one.
There's gonna be more.
I'm trying to remember. Have I ever seen a shrew before?
I never saw one. I heard of the word, and we probably use it all kind of wrong ways.
Yeah.
Like out here in southern Louisiana, they got a bounty for nutria rats. Like they have people that actually
what?
Nutria rats because of the population of nutria rats down here. Right? Yeah, they got, you know, people that go out and kill them. And I know in Florida, Florida got some issues with the snakes and alligator pop, you know, that they got issues with that. That's going to be a big problem in the future.
No, the gators that be chilling now, kid. They don't bother us no more.
Yeah, but what about the Everglades with them big ass pythons and shit though?
They don't be chilling. They don't be chilling. That's like when you go to somebody's house and that's like when you go to someone's house and they got a pit bull and they be like, oh, you don't bite. Yeah. Oh, he cool.
You don't. Just don't move fast. That's it.
Oh, you don't bite your ass.
I can't
when I start seeing alligators climb fences and stuff, I'm like, oh Lord.
Yeah, I saw one stand up. I didn't know, you know, they don't have that out here. I'm not familiar. Okay. So I thought they stayed on their stomach. I seen one get up and start walking. I was like, oh shit. And it was kind of tall. I mean, you know, it didn't stand up on its hind, you know, it was still laying down. Yeah. I didn't even know they could get down like that. So
I just don't like the idea of waking up with a damn python in my toilet or in a, you know, attic and shit all around. You know, you got to protect your pets and shit.
Or in a pool now. People
like a pool. I saw a video that said people wonder why in Florida we have these like yeah, the little fences over the pool, and he showed examples of the alligators in there, all kind of damn shit. They wake up in the pool, mosquitoes, that mosquito net type thing.
It's so funny that you said that. I actually keep the lid of my toilet down anyway, because I don't know if it was a movie
You'll be
or
mad at
if it
me,
was a
boy.
huh?
You won't keep it up.
I said you'll be mad at me, boy. I only put the toilet seat down. Go ahead. Well, you can finish. My bad.
You know why?
You keep
Because they come through the piping system. They don't crawl in from
yeah.
the house. They come from the bottom. You can keep it down if you want, but it can come through there. I
No,
won't see
no,
before
Nope,
I
you
sit
keep it
down.
closed and you flush it before you use it.
Yep, I keep it closed.
Oh, that ain't gonna
I'm
move it
like,
out the way. It gonna still be there.
no,
You
I
can
know, I know. It's a mental thing. It's just, you know what I mean? It's like I saw something one day about a rodent that came through the toilet, and ever since then, after watching that,
that was a shrew.
after watching that, I always keep the lid down. But you keep your toilet seat up. Like, oh my God.
Devastating.
Oh, yeah.
So it's calling somebody a shrew or official insult now because it's a
though.
disease.
Man,
Actually,
I don't know.
actually, Mr. Kev, in I guess it was like the 13th century, the word was used to describe a spiteful person, male or female.
Wow.
Yeah,
I think the shrew got a bad rap.
yeah. Ill-tempered person.
You know what? I've heard of that before. Yeah, people would call people that. So you said it was for a spiteful person, a shrew.
Payment of the shrew, Shakespeare.
Yeah.
Okay, you heard it here on Bomb Cherry Channel first.
Well, somebody finna feel offended by that word, and they're finna get cancer soon. Just like that word spaz. I don't know if y'all heard, like Beyonce and Lizzo had to change their lyrics.
To what?
You can't say spaz no more. The word spaz.
Spaz.
So that technically you can't
Oh,
say that no more.
yeah.
Yeah,
Like the
spaz.
dirty
Like
word
you know somebody say they spazzing out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you can't say like we talk like somebody spazzing out, you acting crazy or whatever. But so
Yeah.
that's a word that's on a cancel list.
Yep, spaz, lame,
Why?
crazy.
Because some people are offended by it?
Yeah, apparently
Yeah,
that's what it looks like.
Allison. What about freak? You know, people freak out. You can still call people freaks.
Honestly, we're not gonna be able
For
to
now.
say anything in a minute. I mean,
Right.
everything is offensive.
That's how I feel too. Relax. Can't say anything anymore.
Right.
Everything is offensive.
Right. You can't call that girl, you're a freak. Oh, that's an offensive word. Yeah.
You're using ableist language. I'm able to smack you upside your head. That's what I'm able to do.
Right. I feel like you're trying to degrade me or put me down as a woman when you say I was just in the moment, baby.
Wait, when you call me what?
A freak. Like, girl, you're a freak. What you trying to say? That's degrading. We in the moment. It get confusing for us, man.
Double down. You have to ask for consent before you use
Yeah.
ableist language and use my
Yeah.
proper pronouns.
Do you
Right.
mind if I call you a freak?
Being caught like in the middle of hot, steamy sex, he called me a freak.
Yeah. Do I have permission to call they a freak? That's what you have to say first.
Now I ain't gonna lie, that pronoun, Nikki, that pronoun shit is annoying as fuck though. I'm
Oh
not
my
gonna
God.
lie.
I
Like,
used to be so supportive of that shit. 'cause,
Now
you
they
know,
say
in
they
the
don't want to be
beginning,
called that.
well, in the beginning, I was trying to be inclusive, right? So, you know, you try to be nice, especially out here. There's a lot, it's a huge community, right? So, you know, you're trying to be inclusive and everything like that, but they started taking over in the office space. And it got to the point where it was like, I can't even keep up. Okay. Fuck you and all these other things that you want us to call you and all this shit right here. I can't keep up. Okay. Like it was just too much.
Oh, you weren't here last night when Bomb was beating off all of those types of sexuality?
No,
It was
I
about
had
30 terms.
Girl, I had to
You got,
recharge.
Right,
on
that's
yesterday.
why, right. Them people got their own thing. No longer sapase.
Yep.
When they see a black man that's gay, then they put that on
Flexisexual,
us. They got their own community.
Nobody on.
omnisexual. The best one was fictosexual. That's when you are attracted to a fictional character in the book.
They
Oh,
really
damn,
think,
never mind.
in my
Never hear
opinion, I
of
think they really think they're gonna redefine things that are
Hey, Tim
already
Duncan
here.
made millions in that bat boy now.
But relax, you know what? They haven't defined it yet.
Exactly.
God
So this
damn.
is why
No, they were
it,
leaving all kinds of comments. Well, what if you're a male who is attracted to vagina, no matter if it's a trans man or woman,
oh my
or
God.
and then there was another one. What if you are? What if you? What did it say? What if you sleep with? I'm a man. I sleep with men, but I occasionally am attracted to women. What's that?
Oh
That
my
means
And then
you're
they
God.
were
gay
all under like,
bisexual.
you could be panty, omni, sexual, dyslexia.
Oh, that's crazy.
You know how I feel
Man,
like
that
it
sound
The
like
is?
one
I
that
feel
somebody
like
believe in
gay.
sex of all types, it just don't matter. It don't matter how you get it in. Pansexual, the pansexual.
I honestly I'm not familiar with all the terms. I'm not even gonna lie. I don't care.
Pansexual.
I don't care enough to keep up. I think
Mhm.
people just need to be in control of their sexuality and stop telling everybody about it. We don't care.
Man, but the fact that niggas just bomb read like 30 different terms, man. They fuck rip
You
like
breaking
that
up, bro.
my
You
head.
breaking up.
Oh my bad. I was saying the fact that she said bomb went over 30 different terms. And I barely took 5 of them. So
Borging sakpate.
Yeah, you still weak a little bit, man.
oh my bad. I'll wait.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I'm looking at the definition of pan. I'm sorry, but we interrupting the damn shoot shrew. But yeah.
I think that's over with, right? Or are we still talking about the shrew?
What is
I don't think nobody has anybody in the chat ever seen a shrew running
No,
around.
ain't nobody. No, hell no. Maybe on the Animal Planet or something like that, but not even then. No, I would have remembered
Yeah,
that.
we have enough going on over here. We don't need anything else.
The
Right.
nose. Some with that elephant nose just running across
I,
the
I don't think anyone has ever
all
seen
right?
it.
What's the okay? The definition of pansexual is the romantic, emotional, or sexual attracted to people regardless of their gender, just anything. That's
Right.
just bisexual, huh?
Nope, that's different because they don't assign a gender. So that's the difference between bi and panty. And then there's omni. I forgot what omni is,
I'm
but then there are people who say, I thought it was pansexual, but I'm attracted to feminine facing people. So feminine men, feminine women, whether they're trans or
That
not.
conversation is draining. That conversation is more draining than
Well, see,
is there hope for the
right.
Black
Then there was a
community.
guy who
Like
left
it's
a
just going
comment.
down a rabbit hole.
He said, I'm a heterosexual male, but I read anime and I'm attracted to the femme looking men in the anime.
You just
What
gay.
am I?
You're just a gay man.
Amnisexual. Anime sexual. There you go. Anime sexual.
Hey, yeah, I'm still breaking up.
You're good.
No, you good.
And I mean, they were from A to Z, the types of sexuality. And there
we
were
gotta
still
keep
people
up
in the
with this
comments
stuff
going.
devastating because they're gonna be trying to say that's
But
us.
that's crazy though.
Yeah, there were
how
people
the
in the
hell they
comments
come
going,
up
I
with that
don't see
many?
myself on this list. And we were like, what? 50 of these things up here. You still
But
don't see yourself?
how do they come up with so many different terms though? Like at this point, they're just making shit up.
I don't know. And the
Oh, I
flags,
got the
flags
definition,
are
Miss.
in all different types of shapes and
Omnisexual
colors.
is they like all types and kind of like they play both roles. Right. So they'll play that they're like male, females, and the gender plays roles in either way. So you could be, you can like it both ways and then mess with all of them, I guess. Anybody. Just doesn't matter. But you're just not the one, maybe penetrating, or you're on a giving and receiving end for all of them. That's the omni.
Yeah.
That must be the platinum. We gotta put
Kevin.
Platinum plan.
I like the standard. You know what I mean? I upgrade to the platinum.
Right.
Oh my God, it's too much.
So I'll stay here at the standard gold pass. I don't need
the premium.
Yeah, give it a premium.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the context of creating a term. So so far, don't really need any oversight. I mean, just any old person, sitting on his device can come up with something. It don't have to be reviewed by a committee. I
Right.
mean, you don't have to,
You know that's a powerful group when they can add extra letters. Now it ain't just Q, it's QIA now. LB.
No, it's not even letters no more. It's the symbol for indefinite.
Mm-hmm.
They ain't take Prince symbol, huh?
No.
Right,
Yeah, we got jokes for days.
Yeah, right. Well, you got to laugh at some shit like, damn, hold on now. Who symbol they trying to hijack? They done got flags and all kind of shit. They ain't mad at them. You got to know our symbol. They got the little fishes on a Toyota, huh? I guess
once you get
wait, they can't take the infinity symbol. Infinity symbol is just infinity symbol.
What I think they may use the plus symbol then. So whatever the letter is,
the plus.
y'all was reading, because after three,
I
or
see
four
the plus
letters
on here.
Yeah, after 3 or 4 letters, there is no acronym. That's essentially you're lazy. I mean, to me. I mean, you're 3 or 4 letters, that should be like the max amount. Once you get into 5, 6, 7, you know what I'm saying? You have to keep up with, all these different terms and what they mean and all that. And then you're adding at will. Like Thursday, you've got 7 letters. Friday, you got 10.
Right.
What's the point?
I feel like they're just arrogant to think that anyone cares this much. I mean, the fact that they feel like they need to go in this depth of a definition for stuff is like, nobody cares. Literally. Like, it's so much more going on in this world than what you got going on. And I just feel like that's just some weird egocentric level of arrogance that it's disgusting and disturbing to even participate in, like that's just it's too self-identified. There's so much going on in this world.
Mm-hmm. But to wrap up the shrew and the new virus that's out, once more data and research is available, I guess we'll have a better idea of what classification and the status. It has been acknowledged by the World Health Organization, so it's not a conspiracy to drum up likes and views. But just stay tuned on that, and also monitor how the healthcare industry and industry in the social realm is reacting to COVID, monkeypox, and other constructs of how they are affecting the way society is moving, going into another fall season with economic coming. I mean, it's not like the economic conditions have greatly increased or gotten better since COVID as a whole. But on this recent headline, so the entire government in Japan is not in session. Kev, did you hear that? He must have stepped away.
He must have stepped away for a second. Are they saying why they are they saying why they took a break? I missed that part because I'm multitasking over here as well.
Yeah, so this is not a break. They're saying the entire Japan government resigned in its entirety.
Oh. Did they say why, or was it like a payment issue? Like, you know what I mean? Were they just not getting proper employee benefits or care, or is it like a war thing? Because sometimes over there in those countries, if they go to war, they'll the whole, they'll participate in their war. Sometimes things are mandatory over there, so
Mm.
I don't know.
So according to the publication Pledge Times, a special cabinet meeting, this would be yesterday, 11:30 local time, was expected to convene, and they were supposed to release some sort of statement regarding the new composition of the Japanese government under the selected Prime Minister Fumio Kishida.
Mm.
So there has been a call for a reform of the Japanese government for quite some time. The Prime Minister declared that the country's leadership needed to meet face to face with public opinion. At the same time, the head of Japan's main opposition force, the Constitutional Democratic Party, Yukio Adano, stressed that a change in the entire government is needed since the LPD will not change.
Mm.
And that's pretty much it for that report. So why they did it? What was the brewing situation? I know that the general population in Japan had some sort of concerns. I didn't know it was serious enough in terms of what they were calling a total makeover.
Mhm.
But it doesn't really point to any one event or a single situation from what I'm reading here.
Interesting. I'm definitely gonna have to look into that
Uh,
a little bit further and see what would be the incentive behind them shutting the whole thing down. I know we wouldn't be able to survive that long if our stuff shut down like that. Well, first of all, we wouldn't be able to get on one accord.
mhm.
But there would definitely be a lot of pushback. I don't think we would ever be able to just all shut down at once. Not over here.
Nah, we wouldn't be able to do that. But I know they have a somewhat subservient military force over there, and we have Air Force bases in Okinawa and other areas. I'm not sure why this didn't pop up on a couple of other news sources that I have. Yeah, that was pretty wild. I kind of grabbed that since we were in the Asian shrew topic that kind of popped up.
Right.
So is Silence still here? Oh, okay, yeah, he's still there.
Any plans this weekend? Anybody?
Plans. Nah, nothing spectacular on this end.
I'm working. Project just landed in my lap, so
Yeah.
I'll be working on that this weekend.
What about you, Miss Mimi?
Going to Florida on Sunday.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Hey, Mimi, I want you to come back with a good can now. All right.
What'd you say?
Okay, you gotta make sure when you go back home, you go back home with a nice tan.
Yes, I need a tan.
Where are you going in Florida?
I'm going to Northport. My aunt lives over there. Family's gonna get together.
You gotta tell your dudes get used to seeing them tan lines, all right? Whatever they call it. How long y'all staying for?
I'm staying from Sunday, and then I come back next Friday night. So about
Oh, okay, yeah, I got a good little time.
yeah.
Are you having any like panic attacks about traveling, or are you a good traveler?
I'll be okay. I'm gonna be flying with my uncle that I haven't seen in a while. I think
Mhm.
most of my anxiety is that I haven't seen most of this side of my family since I was a little girl, so I'm a little nervous about it.
Yeah. What are you nervous about? Just that you haven't seen them in a long time, or that something could go left due to
Well,
maybe old
my
things?
dad's wife, my dad is gonna be there, and his wife is going, and I really don't like her. Like she has this weird, like whenever I talk to my dad, like she hovers. She really believes that I'm trying to hook my mom back up with him, and I just think it's weird because my mom and dad have been split up since I was 5. She's just like a really insecure. She's a really insecure woman, very racist. I just don't like her. So
Oh, what's her ethnicity?
she is Puerto Rican.
And she's racist against.
Well, I would just
Is your,
remember when I was a little girl, we went to her son's birthday party, me and my sister, and she was
Mhm.
just asking us silly questions about like our skin color, our hair, things like that.
Hmm. How long have they been married?
Oh wow. Probably damn. Probably like 20 something years.
Wow.
21, 20, yeah.
And your dad is black.
He's Puerto Rican.
Oh, he's Puerto Rican. And is your mom black or
Yeah, my mom is black.
okay, mom's black. Your dad's Puerto Rican. The Beyonce's Puerto Rican. And she's questioning about black. Interesting. And she still believes that you're trying to hook them back up? Or is this
Yes.
something that, oh wow.
Yeah. Yeah, she really believes this shit.
After 20 years.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, that is just comical to me. I mean, that's a very long time
I
to still
don't
be that
understand that.
paranoid.
Like, girl, you got
It's like,
him.
girl, that's your man.
Right.
Mm-hmm. She's just weird. She's just really
Oh
I just
wow.
really hope I don't get into it with her.
No, just focus on the vacation, focus on catching up with your family. That's what it's about. You know what I mean? It's not about fussing or fighting or arguing. You're going to be in a beautiful location, great weather. So it's like literally nothing to trip off of. She has some levels. Do you believe she has some paranoia, some levels of paranoia? And does it exhibit in other ways other than just thinking that she wants you to hook them back up? Like, does she express paranoia in another way?
I don't know. It's based on, what my dad tells me. Like, he tells me things when she's not around, like
Mm-hmm.
that she, like, whenever him and I talk on the phone, um, she'll come into the room where he is to see what he's talking about.
Mm.
It's like, damn, I'm his daughter. Like, what the hell? She continuously says, stuff about my mom. Like she was concerned that my mom was gonna go. And I can see why. I've seen pictures of her. And I don't even know why my dad is with her. Like for his age, he's in pretty good shape. He works out a lot. He looks a lot younger than her. And she looks like a monster, I'm gonna be honest.
Wow.
Hello, everyone, again.
Hey, Silent.
Hey, what's going on, Silent?
Welcome back. So you driving down or y'all flying?
Oh, they flying off, sure. That's a long drive.
Flying. Oh, yeah.
No, oh, look, I'm about to Google it. Let me see.
From New York to Florida,
That's a long ass drive.
Yeah, we're driving. We're driving from Philly to Florida in February.
That's a long drive. That's because I don't like road trips like that.
They want too much for airlines. We're going to fly back, but they want too much.
Oh my God. I didn't even think it was going to be that long. You guys are on the same side of the map. Jesus Christ.
It's like 16, 17, 18 hours.
They said, I just did Google Maps. It said 18 hours and 15 minutes. Jesus Christ. Oh, I'm sorry, Nikki. I don't mean to say it and you going.
Oh, no, it's okay. We're going to drive 8 hours and then we're going to stay a night. And then
you guys are going to enjoy that. And you have the kids with you too?
It's a fun drive. Have you driven there before?
No.
But
and another thing that makes it long too. Now you're gonna say like depending on what part of Florida you're trying to come at too, because Florida is long. Like just by looking at it on the map, because it's like almost like a it's an L shape, but it's basically like a straight line from point A to point B wherever you're trying to go. And then Florida, I think it takes about 7 hours to leave Florida. If it's like coming from Miami.
Wait, let me see. Let me see California. Hold on.
What?
That's gonna be like 3 days.
Whoa,
40 hours. 40 hours. So, Mimi, I'm gonna be with you this weekend. It's gonna take me 40 hours. I gotta start now, I guess.
Yeah, you gotta make it over here. Yeah, and you're gonna come to New York, right? And I gotta go see you in California.
Well, my sister I have a sister that stays in New York. So yeah, I visit New York often.
I would love that.
Yeah.
That's not including pit stop to put the gas in your car.
Oh yeah. But 40 hours though, I would never. I can't even sit on the plane longer than 3 hours. So I can't drive for 40 hours. Are you crazy? Or 18?
You can break it up.
Nah, it ain't no breaking up 40 hours.
Yeah, you gotta make it one of them road trips where
you stop. You can find a nice hotel. Like you have to plan it out. You can see the Grand Canyon.
Maybe if maybe.
And then that 40 hours will turn into about 72, so you good.
What's the longest road trip you guys feel like you could take outside of what Nikki is doing? I guess she's already agreeing to about 18 to 20 hours, but everyone else was the longest.
I drove 15 hours once before by myself. I will never do it again. That's the longest road trip I did.
You said 16?
I think about 15 hours.
Damn.
Yeah.
I just came off a 15-hour drive. I just literally came off a 15-hour drive.
I drove from the coast of North Carolina all the way to Memphis, then to Indiana.
How long did that? Well, you drive for a living. But yeah, Ozzy, you drive for a living.
This is when I was younger. This when I was in the military.
Yeah, outside of work, though, what's the longest drive y'all took? Like, I know y'all truck drivers, but
yeah, Dev can't answer. Dev can't answer.
And I was on vacation and I drove because I went to visit my sister in Memphis, so it was from North Carolina to Memphis. and then I drove up to Indiana. Then I drove back to North Carolina.
You see that, Sock?
Why I thought that was my screen sharing. I was getting nervous as fuck.
Nah, you see that? You see that? So you see that? You see that, Sock Passe? I was down.
Yeah, I'm looking at it.
I was down. I'm plus 200%. I was down 90% on this call option, y'all. We was just to show you, I'm gonna take it off. It turned around. I got this motherfucker till Monday. So just to show y'all, this how we doing it. That 412.
Cyber, Devastating already told you that you can't be up here unless Bomb is here.
That 412, that 412 right there, you know what I'm saying? I could hold this until Monday. And I feel like I should get out because if this turns on me, you know what I'm saying?
Yo,
I mean, you might well because it's a weekend.
Yo, you can't ignore what she just said. Miss Mimi? Is Miss Mimi here? Oh, okay, hold on.
So I took them off. That's my fault. I put them on, so I took them off. I didn't know that.
Hold on. Okay. Miss Mimi?
Oh, I think she's back.
Yeah,
I
hi,
think.
sorry about that.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, it's just a slip up. That's okay. It wasn't intentional.
No, I know.
Yeah. Sac Passe? Is Sac Passe here?
Let me see.
I'm still here, bro.
I don't see him anymore.
Kev.
Okay, there you
There
go.
he is.
I'm
He's
still
coming back in.
Hey, he. Oh yeah.
Kev, I'm still here.
Uh-huh.
I caught that.
I'm
How's
telling
the
you, I think Mella is the best drill rapper.
Hey, why I got booted? That was an accident.
Nah, it was on purpose. Y'all don't have
They
to
didn't
gas
mean
my
to
y'all.
boot you, Sac Passe.
I don't know.
Oh, that was
man.
Mella.
Hey,
Oh,
Mella.
damn, Mella, that was you, Mella?
She
What I
came
do to
in
you?
They
kicking
whoever
the
they
door.
are,
Hey, Mella.
they didn't mean to boot you. They meant to boot Cyber, not you.
It's
Thanks
Miss
for coming
Minnie's
back.
fault.
And I, I'm not a drill rapper, so I don't know what Kev is talking about.
We were talking
Hey,
about
Mella,
who was
what's
the best
going
drill
on?
rapper earlier on.
Believe I don't even like rap music
You don't have
at
to
all.
rap. You don't really have to rap to be a drill rapper. I mean,
Apparently,
right. You just got to go with the drill music. Actually, I'm gonna let you see. I'm gonna show you a sample of your drill rappers.
you gonna make me love it, huh?
No, you gonna love it because you gonna like it.
You gonna make me like it, huh?
I'm gonna send
I
it to you.
said I don't like it. I'm interested to find out how you gonna change my mind.
Easy.
I'm
I'll do my
interested.
best. I'll do good effort. All right. Look, I'm gonna send it to Miss Minnie first, and let her decide. Give me 1 second.
Yeah, send it a sample first, because I don't know if I want to just hear it off the.
Oh, it's
I don't want to be obligated to rate something and then just start saying stuff that I can't take back.
you're good. I ain't never nothing disrespectful with you. Not for me. All right, Miss Minnie, I sent it to you. And then here you go, Sac Passe. Let me know if you think Mella could be a good drill rapper and missing her
Okay, let me check it out.
These damn conspiracies.
Hold
call.
on a second.
Devastating, you heard it already?
Hold on.
I'm Devastating?
I gotta go for a jog probably after this. I guess he stepped away. He'll be back as soon as possible, I guess.
Don't you think she could go with some drill? All you need is the beat.
Kev. Did Mela hear this yet?
No, she ain't here yet. I sent it to y'all first.
It's perfect.
I'm telling you, she missing her calling. I mean that.
I heard this one unless you did another one because I remember one morning you put it
Yeah,
in.
that's the same one. I only
Okay,
did
yeah.
Yeah, I'm about to send it to you again. Like, you go. There it is. I just sent it to you again. Here you go, Nick. And let the panel decide if Mela has a future in drill music or drill rap. I'm telling you, I can cut that and lead off of my show with Mela. With proper compensation, of course. If they can pay the man that said, let's get ready to rumble, we should be able to break Mela off too. With that captivating radio voice.
Oh, Kev.
I'm telling you, that's fire. Am I the only one that see talent?
There's talent there. I want Mela to hear it.
All right, Mela, I'm about to send it to you. Everybody got their opinion. Do you want to hear the opinion before you hear it or after?
I got your phone number, Kev. I'll talk to you later.
Okay.
I'll talk with you about it.
All right.
Cause I don't know if I don't know if I hear things the way you all hear them. You understand what I'm saying?
I just sent it.
So just put it in the back chat and I'll listen to it later. I'm sorry, I didn't mean phone number. I mean put it in the back chat.
Yeah, I just sent it to you. I know what you meant.
I'll listen to it.
Yeah.
Maybe not right now, but I'll listen to it.
Yeah, I just
sounds like you all agree, and I like and trust what you've said thus far. So this should be quite a surprise to me. I just don't know if I'm ready to hear it right now. I'm still not feeling very well. So otherwise I cooperate right. Well. You all know I would cooperate right away, but I'm just still not feeling very well from earlier. So that's all.
I'll say this, Mel. There's potential there, but you might not want to do what you have to do to tap into it.
That mode.
But yeah.
Okay.
But I hope you feel better.
Yeah, feel better, Mela.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna stick it out as long as I can. Yeah. I should not have. When you're gluten intolerant, not just sensitive. There's some people that are gluten sensitive. Then there are people that are gluten intolerant. That means they're gonna be toe up for a minute. And when I say toe up, I'm talking about feeling like you're pregnant and you're not. And any woman that has been pregnant knows what that feels like. That's crazy how grains can just and it takes a lot of lemon juice to follow up. A lot of damn lemon juice, like a lot. While I was out, I had got 15 lemons, and I'm just gonna get this automatic juicer and just start making a great big old pitcher of lemon juice with a spice called sumac in it. And I'm gonna put some Manuka honey in it, and I guess I'll be fasting for a while, because I just came off a fast, and I just decided to have an avocado sandwich, not sandwich, an avocado toast. I should have. I usually have avocado salad. For some reason, I wanted to have avocado toast because I felt so great after my fast, right? And I made a terrible decision because I don't feel like going anywhere or doing anything. I'm surprised that I got those lemons. My foot is what do you call it? My leg feels tighter on one side than the other side. I'm getting a headache. It's crazy. Like a lot of people call it an allergic reaction. it's just an intolerance to certain grains, you know. And this is not, you know, this is like some 7-grain toast that's supposed to be, what do they call it? Toast, the Ezekiel toast, you
Yeah,
know?
the Ezekiel bread.
Yeah, it's Ezekiel bread, and it still messed me up. So
Does gluten-free bread work well, or no? You just can't have it.
it has to be made with something other than corn or grains. Like,
Gotcha.
right, it has to be something made. Now, brown rice won't mess me up quite as much, but it does have an effect. So like grains, like I'm just one of those people that have to eat mashed potatoes, baked potatoes, French fries. You know, I have to figure out how to make potato not figure out. I mean, I have to eat potato pancakes. I'm just the type of person that my only starch can be related to potatoes. I can't mess with grains. I just can't do it. You know. Now I was about to see. Really, that was a test run to find out if I could start eating oatmeal again, because there was a time I couldn't eat oatmeal. But I think that pretty much answers my question. And I love oatmeal. I grew up eating cream of wheat.
Ooh, me
So a
too.
lot of the stuff that I was able to eat as a child has been altered forever, only because I was taking Motrin like Tic Tacs and heartburn medication, as prescribed, including the Motrin that was prescribed. That was from the VA, for pain. And, I was taking it so much. I mean, for years. And it just, it took about 2 more years after what happened to me. I think I shared it with Kev. I just woke up one day and I couldn't eat. I couldn't keep food down. It was scary. And instead of letting the VA handle me, because they're the ones that did in the first place, I was led to handle things for myself, and it happened to work out. It took about 18 months before I was able to have a cheeseburger again.
Wow.
But I had to do the keto thing. People on keto, they can eat a burger, but they eat it usually like as with a vegetable replacing the bun. You know what I'm saying? So I was on keto for about 2 years, and I stepped it up gradually to carnivore. And when I found out that I could get down with carnivore, like I could go to Wendy's and have a sandwich, like straight up, that confused me. So I thought, hey, I can have avocado toast with Ezekiel bread. But today is saying, hell no, you can't. Today is like, you might want to give that, you might want to get back to the lab on that one. I don't understand.
Gosh,
I don't know.
Came off a detox. It was probably like setting off a bomb inside, like boom.
It probably did. I just feel like there are slivers of glass in my stomach. So, I'm not, when I say, it feels like you're pregnant, I'm not just talking like, I'm just trying to make it daydreamy, okay? It feels like there are slivers of glass in my stomach. And that's weird, and I don't know if anybody's ever experienced that feeling before. That's weird. So it's just I just have to patch it up with a lot of broth that's I've been through this before. It's just going to take about several days of bone broth, butter with coconut oil, and some potato, like potato soup made with a bone broth, a potato soup made with bone broth. And so, because you gotta, not you, but I gotta get that inflammation out of that. I gotta get that inflammation out of me, and that's gonna take like, some turmeric and ginger. So it's gonna be like a pho. Everybody heard of the pho soup from Thailand or whatever, that kind of stuff. It's kind of like that. It's kind of like the kind of broth that they concoct because it's got iodine in it, you know, from the kelp, and it's got ginger in it, and it's got garlic in it. It's got a lot of mustard powder, and that's going to be the key to helping me back getting straight. It's got cumin in it. It's real flavorful and rich, but you can tell it's like a really intense flavor, and you know, that's going to help calm things down. And I'll be back to myself in no time. There's a secret ingredient, but I got to look on the recipe for what it is. And
At
apparently,
least you
the
know how to
secret
take care. You
ingredient-
know what to do.
Shit, I'm all I got. I better know how. Yes, I have to know how to take care of myself. It's just that she was correct. I came out that fast, and I just got overzealous. Gonna have some Ezekiel bread coming off of a fast.
Yeah, I've been getting into my fasting a little bit, at least, you know, once every 2 weeks or once a week if I can, if I feel like it. And drinking a lot of
When
water.
you come off of fast, you're supposed to not go so hard. You know, you're supposed to have something that's not you know, grainy like that.
Oh, to build your digestive system back up to dealing with that problem.
So, Miss Mella, you were talking about the Vietnamese.
The pho, yeah, Vietnamese pho.
Yeah, it's spelled PHO.
P-A-
But the
yeah.
but the pronunciation is
Pho.
fa. Yeah, like a short A sound.
Well, really, it sounds like fuck.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
I'm just kidding.
Exactly. Yeah.
That's how it sounds like fuck.
Yeah.
Fuck.
That's it.
You know,
That's
it sounds like that, but you know, so I just, you know, that's how people
Yeah.
start mispronouncing heroes and gyros and all of those kind of
All
stuff
the
because some of,
time.
you know, some of
Yeah.
those things get lost in translation. But yeah, I remember the original pronunciation of it. I just didn't come through with it like but yeah, it's fuck. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. So it's Vietnam. It's a Vietnam soup.
Yeah. Yeah, I
Oh my
tried
God.
it. There was a couple places.
Oh, I don't feel to be this funny. It hurts when I laugh. Okay, wait a minute.
There were a couple places in the Atlanta area. I don't remember where I went. I tried some there and outside of Syracuse, New York one time. That was a Vietnamese place.
And when I say I'm all I got, by the way, you wicked thinking people out there, I don't want to worry my family with something I've already experienced before and have overcame. That's what I meant by that. Okay? I'm not gonna call my people talk about I'm sick when ain't no ambulance coming. Okay? That's what I meant by I'm all I got. That's what I meant by that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, I hope I don't start having these wicked drill music thoughts that Kevin's putting in my mind. Start doing drill rap by accident. I know that's what he wants. He's stirring the pot.
Got a
Doggone
talent.
it,
You
Kevin.
got the voice, you got the talent. I'm telling you got the rhythm
He
for
being
it.
Don King on me.
Right.
Hey, so
I would buy
while I got Miss Mella and Miss Mimi and Kev and Silent up here, just like the last person just a few minutes ago is in that category. The Black Messiah
Okay.
per Miss Baum also in that same category.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wait, who?
Anybody else prohibited?
Wait, Black Messiah and who?
Cyber.
Okay, again, yeah, that's tradition.
That's the rotation.
Yeah, what today is the 12th? Yeah, that is Cyber. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, so she said it for herself. She was trying to be tolerant with Black Messiah, but it's a little bit extra going on with him.
Yeah, also BG too, right? The white dude.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah.
Yeah, don't forget BG. Right.
Yeah.
Got it. Mela,
Yeah.
Trump was
Hello?
trying to Mela,
I'm sorry,
Trump was
what?
trying to sell our nuclear secrets.
You know, I heard that earlier. It's really sickening. That's sickening because that's like when you swear. You, I
That's
mean, what
flat
does
out
an oath?
treason. That's flat
Yeah,
out treason.
that's okay. You know, there are men that cheat on their wives, right? You know, they take an oath, like, and you know, marriage goes on, and whatever happens, happens. Either they cheat, they both cheat, whatever. We're talking about an oath to the country, you know, an oath they expect military service members to adhere to. You know, this is the commander in chief. You know, even though the individual man is a jerk beyond jerks, the figure and position of that office is surrounded by cabinet members and others that remind him every day, you are responsible for maintaining what has this country has become. You're responsible for maintaining and improving that and defending itself against all enemies, foreign and domestic. And as it turned out, it was his ass. It
Well,
was
he
his
never
ass that's the
cared. That
enemy.
man pledged his allegiance to Europe and Russia and Germany, a
What in
proud
the
German.
holy fuck?
When they talk, I listen to them.
He's the enemy, foreign and domestic. He is.
Yeah.
Selling nuclear shit to other countries is beyond uncool. It's beyond treasonous, if you ask me.
Oh yeah.
Okay, well, yeah, I heard the news, Kevin. I heard it.
Mhm.
I just don't have the details. I didn't read the articles. You
Mhm.
know, oftentimes I listen to NPR or I get alerts from Yahoo or whatever. And I was like, why are they using nuclear in relationship to finding documents at Mar-a-Lago? What the fuck is going on? So I didn't read it, and I didn't even want to listen to it because I was not feeling well at the time.
Yeah, he that stupid.
Yeah, okay, so I think you had stepped away, Kev, earlier. Did you see this headline on my screen right now?
Yeah, I see it. Yeah.
You
What's the
had
story with that?
you had that come across your before now?
No, I haven't seen it yet. I saw when you first put it up. I'm like, well, damn.
Oh, okay, you was here.
Yeah, I
So,
saw
I
it, but I
mean-
didn't hear the story behind it. Only saw the title.
Oh, okay.
What they saying in it?
So they're basically saying it was to sum it up in short, as far as this article right here, they're basically just saying it's an overhaul based on public opinion.
Okay, well,
like the general
Japan
population
has
got so disgusted with the government, they protested, they walked off their jobs, they did
That's
everything
big.
to disobey the law, I guess. I'm not sure what the details were, but the majority forced them to resign in its entirety. I don't even know if I've even heard of that term.
Well, they got a dictatorship going on over there, and maybe they just going against the leader of public opinion. Yeah. But it's not a surprise. I mean, look what almost happened with us too. We had generals ready to turn coat, man, and
I saw
it.
Yeah.
Whole CIA rolling with the plan. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look into that one. See what that's about.
Yeah, there's not much in terms of details that are coming out right now. As far as the source, the reasoning, what type of short-term plan, what type of long-term discussions to have going on.
Maybe they're trying to express power to form a republic.
I don't know.
Or some type of voting system or something, maybe. You can't replace all of them. You can't replace all of them. So that would look like that'd be a thing to do.
Yeah. So yeah, I was just trying to see was anyone else following this story from another source, from another angle. I do have contacts in Okinawa, but they haven't been available to respond in the last
What's going to
18
be
hours.
interesting is what's happening with Taiwan too.
Yeah, that's why I was trying to find out,
Mhm.
because pretty much what we saw from yesterday.
Yeah, maybe Asian countries trying to make their own stance. They see, they see
Mhm.
what's going on, and whatever they was thinking is now's the time to make the move. The United States is already stretched out and got internal issues, so we can't flex like we're talking about. We could throw a little money out there, but that's it.
Yeah.
Now we already put the stamp down on China not fucking with Taiwan. We're gonna see they ain't stupid. They can fly around it all they want, but if they really want some action, they'll make that move.
Yeah.
But if that ever happened, if we ever bump heads with China, America need to get ready for a strong pullback of way of life. Fast. It's gonna happen overnight.
Yeah, I don't think anybody can comprehend it.
Right. And I ain't even talking about the gun war, or fight like that. Just the resources, just to stop it. It's gonna cripple it.
Yes. Yeah.
Well, maybe that's what America needs. Shake back and start building their own, develop their own shit. But it's gonna cripple them too. It's gonna be who want to take the biggest hit. We the spoiled rich kids, and they already, one wrong shake with them, and they screw themselves too, because they haven't developed much in Africa yet. As far as growing their food, soybeans and pig farms and stuff like that.
Right.
And if you stop selling Apple products in China, they people go cut up. The young millennials, they love Apple, they go cut up because they love the West. So they intertwine.
So nobody has a inventory list on what they got out of Mar-a-Lago?
I think they're supposed to come out with it. The only thing is they said that what they was looking for. And I saw one newscaster said, no, I saw Michael Cohen. And a couple other newscasters said, he just go plead the fifth all the way through right now. And it's 11 sets of classified documents that he had at Mar-a-Lago. So they said, they pretty much said what Donald Trump whined about it, and you got them saying it's unfair. They said, well, Donald Trump got a copy of the subpoena. He knew exactly what we're looking for, but Trump ain't put it out there.
Right.
So of course the January 6th committee, since they was feeling a little heat, he said one of them is nuclear weapons information. That's one. Just to calm the crowd down, to make sure that they understand that it's on that level of big to see some shit at a former sitting president house. Before the Republicans go to getting the ramping up their base. This is unfair. It's no, we're looking for nuclear shit. And there's an inside person that then pointed it there that been in Mar-a-Lago that then flipped. Now the question gonna be if Trump can shut up, which he can't. Now is the time to shut your mouth, but that ain't him. So I think it's funny. It's gonna be funny. He need to rile up his troops to get him on that shit, but little by little, I think he's losing some of his power. They're gonna put they're gonna props DeSantis up there. See, Trump was just a pawn. They know he a jackass, but if they're gonna give him what he want, let him be the face of looking like a damn dummy.
Sure. Okay. We were on the virus a little bit earlier, and I don't recall seeing any mainstream reports about polio being detected in New York City a couple weeks ago. A virus that causes polio has been found in New York City wastewater.
Oh gosh.
Yeah.
Of course, it's New York.
Oh, be quiet, relax. Be quiet. You know what? Go back on mute, okay? And leave New York alone.
It's like every single time. I mean, they can't stay out of the news.
Mhm.
Fake news.
So since 2012, or at least 10 years, you haven't seen the word polio anywhere, unless it was referenced to something in the past. The presence of the polio virus wastewater suggests a likely local circulation could be possible, according to health authorities. They're saying right now, no real risk, but they are recommending the polio vaccine. So I don't know. Just this recent news article.
Yeah, I was just looking at it, Doc. I'm sorry about that.
Yeah, it doesn't really send off any alarms in terms of another pandemic or another outbreak or anything like that at this stage. But I'm just noticing the timing of all these
Viruses, all that.
reports, yeah, coming out.
Virus needs seem to be the new album. I mean,
You know what I mean?
I mean, yeah. It need to be. It seems like it's a new day. All coming out of China. These they ain't put on. Oh, I was looking at with the Trump thing. They got 11 sets of classified documents, 20 boxes, binders of photos.
Yep, that's insane. That's
Right,
insane.
handwritten notes of clemency for Roger Stone, and information on the president of secret information on the president of France, all that, and all 3 levels of top secret information and nuclear shit.
The
20 boxes of it.
The top 3 government officials in France, including the president.
Well, I just say I'm looking at a little photo snap. It says info on president of France. Now they go into a little detail when you listen to it.
Okay.
That's just a little face of it. I'm gonna show you how it look. I ain't gonna play it.
All right.
Yeah, this man here, boy, was off the chain. They had the nuclear weapons. He had information, and they got 11 different classified documents on all levels, including all information that he should not have, from military on down. You can see it?
Oh yeah.
I'll play it a little if you want.
No, I don't need to hear that from CNN.
What a dumbass.
Oh yeah.
That's dumb.
Extra stupid. But they grow up like that, thinking they're above things where you never had to face consequences of any action of yours going through life and you're wealthy. But he's just extra stupid with it, though.
I mean, extra stupid. Like he didn't do enough criminal acts. Don't pile on.
Yeah, but he don't care. And he's too stupid to understand reality. Yeah, you're right. Now watch when they put all of that out there, you still gonna have some people going for him. But they're doing a good job making sure that he never run again. So what about that one, that virus there too, man? The polio one coming out again too?
Yeah, I was trying to find out, was that the case? And how in the fuck can you say that something was totally eradicated, but it's the same thing as was before. You know what I mean? I haven't been living long enough to actually see that come into play. So I'm not even sure if because I'm only seeing this in New York City. You know what I mean? And how are they finding this only in New York City with no threat or no type of way of knowing that it's only going to be there? It hadn't come from no other place in the entire country. It just popped up in New York City, out of the clear blue sky in the summer of 2022. It's a tough call. So yeah, I guess add that to your warning virus list or infected chronic illness list of things to worry about if you're in that category.
Random thought. Does anybody know who the mayor of New York is? Is it still that Eric person?
Yeah, the Eric person.
Okay. Yeah, he made a comment about drill rep. That's why I just interrupted like that, because I was looking at
New York.
yeah, what the New York mayor said about drill rep.
All
So
right.
I'm back now. I don't know what I missed. Sorry about that.
He was doing that live today.
No, it wasn't today. It's something that
Oh.
was it was some interview 5 months ago.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think it's the Carson Daly show or something like what's that guy's name? The Trevor, his name is Trevor. It's called Drill Rap.
Talking about Trevor Noah.
Yeah. Yeah, he has his own show, and he did a piece,
The South African dude.
that featured a what do you call it, a segment on drill rap. So I was trying to get the gist of exactly what drill rap is before I
Oh, how do
listened
they classify it?
well, it I didn't know it originated in Chicago.
Well,
I didn't know
shit,
that.
That's all I knew. Drill music.
63rd Street. Yeah, 63rd Street.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
You know where
And it branched out from there. I
trap
didn't
music
know
started
that.
from?
Huh?
Trap music.
Trap, you saying?
Oh, there's a different is that the same thing? Trap music and drill music? It's the same thing.
I don't know.
Trap music started in Georgia, Atlanta, Georgia.
Okay.
And it's called trap music because it's this one street that it's only one way in, one way out, and they called it the trap.
In Georgia.
Yep.
Which is different from drill music, which is whatever he was saying on this show.
But that is a trap though, if you had one way in and one way out.
Hey, they got a trap music museum in Atlanta
They got a museum.
already.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Yeah, because especially
This
like,
is getting
how they
hectic.
talk about Bankhead and all that stuff. They gentrified Bankhead. And they gentrified like around the colleges where all those apartments used to be at and downtown. Shit, they kicked all them people out, turned the stuff to parks and townhomes and
They can't do it if you don't own the property. Just own the property. People don't buy the property. Right. Right. And that they can't, you know, and don't sell it. They can't do it. Atlanta had money.
Atlanta does have money, lots of money.
Right. What the top most educated people in the world right there coming out of Spelman, Morehouse, Morris Brown. All they had to do is buy
That's
the
why
land.
when that lady sues the Atlanta Police Department, you know, however, you know, it would be claimed that she embarrassed herself. She just might get paid lots of money.
Yeah, and they're standing with the police officer, but
are they really?
Yeah, they standing with that. Then that man yeah, they did a follow-up on that. They put that out. That's why they put out the full video.
Yeah, because when I saw the full video, I could have changed my opinion.
Everybody, and then even when you look at the comments on that from the other video, like, okay, you know, people look at the full video and actually change their minds. So even big YouTubers and like, okay, nah, she just doing too much. The women like, nah, that's you know, crying wolf and stuff like that. And so yeah, the Atlanta put that out the next day after that video went viral.
Wow.
Now, if she win a lawsuit, is that a good thing? That's not good because they got real situations. And if you have people like that, a situation like that, that's not right. But
are you saying that she can't win a civil suit of excessive violence and what it did?
I don't think she was. I don't think she should.
Okay.
I don't see no excessive violence with that.
And
we ain't bombed and went over it. We ain't see no excessive violence.
Yeah, I think I remember you all going over it for a little while. I mean, for a long time, like for a long time. I think I remember you all going over it and how the opinions changed from the body cam as opposed to that clip, that the first video that was put out there. And then when the body cam came out, I heard everybody saying that, you know, what they said. So all I have learned, having seen the first one, then seeing the body cam, is a different perspective. I learned a different perspective. You know, I learned a different perspective. I can't speak on an exact, you know, I'm not gonna go so far as what the other ladies and gentlemen had mentioned at all. I'm not gonna do that. It's probably because I still got the surprise element in my mind from the first video that I saw. So I just probably need a little bit more time to let it marinate before I make a you know, a concrete thought, you know. And that's just me. I mean, everybody else has you know, a right to what they're saying. I'm just gonna, and when I get to it, I guess I'll just look it over some more. Like the previous live stream that y'all did, I'll look over that some more because I wasn't even on that live stream during the time that all you all were talking. I think that panel was full that day too.
Yeah, it was jam-packed. You said you weren't feeling well yesterday, or you were just out?
It's been a minute. Devastating. It's been devastating.
Yeah.
But you know, I've told a joke or two. I guess I'm coming back. There was some white guy on the panel last night, and he had the nerve to use the N-word, and I let off a few jokes on him. You know, and he was adamant about not being quote unquote able to do it. That cracks me up. It's like, is it really that important to you?
Yeah, because you're around other Black people that let him say it without questioning.
Right. And that's the sinister part of it, that once somebody doesn't check them about it, that's like a green light, you know. And they
I
keep
got
on driving toward using it until they run across the red light with just somebody that tells them like, this is why it's wrong. Do you understand? And if they say, yes, I understand, you know, then they know what's up. Like, okay, so, you know, you understand. Like, so don't do it again.
I got a question for you, Devastating, on a virus thing. If monkeypox, and see, this gonna be an interesting thing. If monkeypox, if most of the victims are in the L community, how should we feel about that community? Like they like 90-something%. I heard a report say that's them, but if they don't want it to get out of that, I'm like, okay, it's coming. It's coming. Now, so, but how should we feel about the L community? You know what I'm saying? I'm like, okay, you know, the public opinion thing, that's the community it's coming from.
Yeah, I mean, that's the same thing they said about HIV when it first broke.
Yeah, and they wasn't necessarily wrong, but that's where the spread began.
Yeah.
They intentionally did it.
They were
because
that
you
was
remember
the
back
same.
in the big thing back then, Mella, was, you know, them download dudes. Why y'all not being honest and coming out the closet? Y'all can come out the closet and just go ahead and live the lifestyle, you know, responsibly instead of it was a
Well, that's how the Asians got protection from the federal government because everybody was blaming them on site for COVID. So I guess what you're saying is now people gonna start blaming that community for monkeypox spreading. So they're gonna start initiating laws to protect them.
Yeah, I can't have I don't have my feelings and views are not swayed by the monkeypox reference to them. I don't think there's anything that could be that could happen that will make me feel any more stronger or less than what I do already now, especially this type of situation where
when they get stronger protection laws, like the Asian people did,
the
stronger protection laws, you know.
Yeah, some of it is already in place, but for me, I'm just having a tough time trying to isolate the monkeypox situation to a specific group of people, and not address the group of people is going to make it harder for your situation to be resolved, if that's what you think. Like I said, I don't even know if that's the case. I'm still having trouble trying to say, okay, this is monkeypox and it's definitely coming from them. Yeah, I'm not all the way totally sold on it. I think that's where I'm at on that.
I hear you.
Yeah, so I'm not going to be the one to try to make it appear that, you know, all we got to do is address them and then that problem will go away. No, it's not like that. But I see Miss Chocolate Kitty's hand is up. Chocolate Kitty.
Welcome to the panel, Chocolate Kitty. When you connect your mic.
Oh, okay. I can't see the other screen. Yeah, that's a system error. It's not a host issue. You can leave, try to leave and come back out.
Is oh, okay.
I know. Yeah, that's why I tried not to explain it where it didn't sound like you're just you just how she put it earlier. I think you just she
What?
put
She
me in
say
a
what?
category.
It
Yeah,
was
she
all a
put me in a
setup.
category. Yeah, and I
No,
like
no,
it.
the mic wasn't hooked up or something. So re-entry will. Here she is right now. Here she is. Hopefully the mic is connected. Chocolate Kitty, are you with us?
Hey,
There you
hey,
are. Excellent volume. Okay, great.
hey, I just had something quick to say about the monkeypox thing. Um, and I think, well, the reason why I think this isn't my point, but the reason why I think they don't really want to put that type of stigma on them is because they feel like they're already stigmatized, and the stigma can kind of like lead to I guess people not being honest and not seeking help or just doing things that would like ultimately reduce like spread of disease. But yeah, so that's why I think they don't want to really like just come out and say it like that. But I know that monkeypox is spread. It's not necessarily spread sexually, but the thing is, it's spread through like close contact. And so when you're having sex, you're having close contact. So I want to see what do people think about this, right? Because I know that when HIV first came out, and it kind of like, I'm not gonna say it started with the gay population, but I know that that's pretty much where it like incubated, and it's they have like a much higher chance of having it. But I think that's just related to the difference between men and women. I don't think it's a gay thing per se. I think it's just the fact that men are going to be more promiscuous in general, right? Um, that's just, I mean, that's my opinion. But I think that women are kind of like the gatekeepers when it comes to sex. So what I mean is, women basically are going to give you the okay or no. Like men are going to be more willing to go for it. So therefore, if it's just men dealing with each other, then there's really nobody to kind of get in the way of that. So it spreads really fast. Do you see what I mean?
Panel.
Yeah. Now the stigma part, right?
Mm-hmm.
What is it that we can say as to how us as a people are battling against this, all the things that stigmatize us?
Wait,
When we
can
gonna
you
overcome that?
what can you like elaborate what you mean?
When somebody sees a Black person, they make presumptions,
Mm-hmm.
and those presumptions are based in stigma as opposed to actually experiencing the pleasant surprise that they're actually a human being that they're encountering. The images, and I guess I'm referencing media imagery.
Mm-hmm.
Media imagery is concentrated, I dare say allowed, to distribute in an unbalanced fashion negativity towards one culture more so than other cultures. That would be our ethnicity as Black Americans.
Uh-huh.
It
I see what you
is,
mean.
yeah. So there's a distribution imbalance of what is promoted as negative media images. There is no quote unquote affirmative action in place as to balance out what ethnicity gets promoted as negative, and all the stigmas that come with being a Black American, the
Mm-hmm.
assumptions, the presumptions that are ingrained in people's mind who've never met Black people, like not one. However, they have a fixed ideal as to what a Black person is more likely than not to do just because they've seen them being Black on media, and media controls how that information or that conveyance is distributed. And I was wondering, what are we as Black people going to do to make an effort for federal oversight to become involved with media distribution outlets as to what is permissible for exploiting negative conveyance in a higher vein of Black Americans than any other ethnicity presented in media. It's
Well, I don't
because
I don't know. Mhm.
it's like it's an intentional campaign
Yeah, I
in order
agree.
yeah. So I don't know what type of federal oversight that would take. However, there has to be a plan in place and get the ball rolling to make it happen. And we were talking yesterday about these lobbyist firms and how much money they pay to influence legislation to make things happen. So I'm not sure if you heard that segment of a live stream, but for instance, there's a lobbyist firm that sets aside every year at least $300 million to turn the eye and ears of legislative officials in putting in bills that can turn into laws in their interest. In this particular $300 million plus budget, and then it's related to the pharmaceutical company. Now keep in mind, the pharmaceutical company doesn't just have one lobbyist firm under their belt. They have many. So you take that $300 million and then you add a couple of more $300 million with other firms that are also going in at it. You know, we're talking about a lot of influence, you know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
And that's what it takes to make laws. Unfortunately, it's a pay to play situation. Apparently it's legal. You know, the lobbyist structure it's been fought many times and they've always won, and it's still a legal practice. You know.
See, I think that the important, well, one thing I can point out in what you said is that money is behind certain people, right? And then if you say like, okay, well, what is the federal government going to do? I don't think that really there's anything that they can do as far as like,
oh, they can do something. They just have to be motivated to do it.
Yes, but as far as like preventing people from saying certain things, that's something that's more controlled by money and is controlled by like public opinion. So as far as like saying, okay, you can't say certain things, that's people not being allowed to say certain things. It's more on like the pressure that the majority puts on them, you know? So, and I think that can really explain a lot of why they got as far as, and when I say they, I mean like the L community, as far as they got. And I don't have a problem with the L community. Now, I think the T community that's part of the L community,
It's
or
all
may not,
one. That's
it's
all
not,
one.
I disagree. I disagree with that.
They agree though. They
No, they don't.
say that.
They don't. Let me tell you, they people that don't feel that way, they're not allowed to speak on that anymore. Like if you see that, basically you will be censored. That's like considered
they
hate
want to
speech.
remove the adjective. Didn't agree with that. I heard some say that.
Yes, they wanted the T to not be a part of the rest of it. Yes.
Okay, so should they have their own community though?
But well, I guess. I mean, I think
they get confusing to me.
The thing about the community is like I might be cool with this, you know, it's like your friends. You might be cool with this person and this person, but not this person. So it's like some people are gonna feel like they are part of the same community. Some people are not. But the thing
I'm
is,
talking
right
like
now,
in their self-identity. You know, I guess they got to find another identity. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but
because I'm not talking about the surroundings. Like we are Black men or women. Okay, then if you want to be part of the L community, that's their shelter. That they got rights and civil rights under that community.
That's why they want to be in it.
Yeah. Now, if the other group that was in the community leave that community, do they get the rights? You know, you see what I'm saying? Right. And now, and what I was saying earlier, do we hold the L community responsible if this virus get out?
Oh, so that's what I was saying. it's people looking at it like it's a gay thing. I don't think it's strictly a gay thing. It's a male thing, you know. And what I mean by that, I'm not trying to say all
it's
males.
a
No,
male thing.
no, this is what I'm saying. I'm saying
Here
that.
we go. Here we go. Oh,
But
shit.
But let me know if you see what I'm saying though. What I'm
I know what
saying
you're
is,
saying. I
We
get it.
listening.
men in general. What I'm saying is, men are more promiscuous than women. You could, argue against that. What I'm
Hey, all
saying
right,
is,
yeah.
and generally speaking, right, men are
Okay,
more
okay,
promiscuous
Miss
than
Chocolate
women.
Kitty. Miss Chocolate
Uh,
Kitty, you said men
y-
are
yes,
more promiscuous
yes.
than all the women.
I didn't say all the women. I said
Here
men
we
in
go.
general are more promiscuous than
Let's
women
get
in general.
ready to rumble.
All right,
That's
go
why
ahead,
you
though. Go
hear.
ahead, man. We get it. Go ahead.
But that's why you hear about women like waiting a certain amount of times, or I mean, not a certain amount of time, or okay, don't sleep with this person if he hasn't shown you this or done this for you. Men don't ever say, well, no, I'm not gonna sleep with her yet because she didn't prove this. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah. So that's a
Okay.
male
And women
thing.
never listen to that advice anyway, and men don't get it. I get it. We can move
Well,
on.
but see, women kind of do listen to that because the thing is,
Oh,
when
let's
All
women
get
right.
behave
ready
like
to
that.
rumble.
I was trying to move on, but go ahead. All right. Go ahead.
Yeah, but women, they may not always abide by that, and not
If the
they're gonna
teenage
abide
girls
by.
don't listen to it, then they already, they grow into women and still don't listen to it.
Yes, but women are stigmatized for promiscuous behavior. Whether they engage in it or not, they're going to be stigmatized for engaging in it once other people find out about it. Men are not stigmatized for that type of behavior. They're not shamed for
mean
it.
they
Men are
don't be
left to run
fucking.
Yeah,
frolic.
but see, what you don't realize as a woman, that deep inside us, we feel bad about it later. No,
What?
I'm just bullshitting. I'm
Oh my God. He said,
I'm
so
messing
you're
with the kitty. Go ahead, man.
You're
I'm making light of
suffering
things.
from getting. You're
Yeah.
suffering from having
Yeah, we can't
promiscuous
sleep
sex.
thinking that we didn't took advantage, and
So
why I
men
got to
need
be this way.
promiscuous sex anonymous, right?
Right,
That's
right.
what you're saying, Kev.
Yeah, we be
Men need
seeing
promiscuous
seeking
sex
help and
anonymous.
all that kind of stuff.
Come on, man.
Yeah, so I mean that's really the only the point I was trying to make is I don't think it's a gay thing. It's a gay thing in the sense that
But
the
it's a
community
community thing. It don't
yes,
even have to
yes.
be that. We're talking about the community right now. And
Right.
that's where it's at. Now, if it was in the community of Asian folks, people felt some way about Asian folks. If it when the other, people felt some way about blacks when there was HIV. I mean, that it's a group.
That's true, but let me
Right.
say
And
this
we ain't
though.
talking gender. Let's just talk group.
But let me say this though. But see, that kind of proves my point. Like, say if it's in Asian people, I mean, say if it's like a virus, say if we're talking about coronavirus, I guess that started over there. But that's not a disease that you don't have to be in close contact with somebody to catch that disease. So that means that there's really no reason for it to
But
only
do we
be.
hold the group responsible when we know it early on?
She said that men are more likely than not to engage in close contact than women. What do you say about that, Kev?
But that's what, can I finish? I was going to say that, see, that's why something like coronavirus is different from monkeypox, right? So you mentioned Black people and HIV. So the thing is, I think that the disease is really like incubating in the gay community right now. And it's just, it's a community, but it's not like rigid lines. There's going to be certain people that's going to be doing both, right? So it's going to eventually get over to everybody else.
We know it's going to get out, but do we hold them responsible?
I guess
kind of like that
yeah.
movie. You remember that movie with the virus, the monkey? They just bombed the whole town.
Yeah.
Right. But I get what you're saying. It's gonna get out there because Western society, it's gonna be out there. People just too far out there. And of course, it always had to hit Black folks in Atlanta first.
Oh, that's what I was gonna say. That's what I'm
God
trying to.
damn, right there by the CDC, Mella, the Center for Disease Control, right there. And they need it right.
Atlanta.
Yeah, right. God damn, here go Atlanta again. But that started back in the days, Mella, with that down low Atlanta, thing. Everybody migrating here. Frisco was a spot to be for white
Yeah, Frisco
male,
was held the top rank for
right, and then it
freakiness.
became Atlanta for the black dudes, and New Orleans was just a spot where we just don't care. You can have your own space, we don't care. But that's what it was, you know. And I
So-
remember going to Atlanta parties, going to a club or something. You got to do like Idris Elba and LL Cool J. One of them got a wedding ring on, and they're sitting there gazing in each other's eyes and they're kissing. Like, well, one of y'all motherfuckers married, you know. And it's weird because it's just in New Orleans, it's in a different section. It's not a hate thing. They just do their own thing. But I remember that old download thing.
But remember what you said about black, like HIV in the black community?
Mhm.
It's kind of almost to me. And when I say this, I'm saying I'm not an epidemiologist or anything like that. But you know that they say, well, basically like things like that are going to be related to like access to healthcare and like poverty and stuff like that. But
they can always put it on us.
well, no, this is what I was gonna say. See how I said like it's spreading amongst gay men because
we're more promiscuous.
yes. So I'm not saying that black people are more
That's just
promiscuous.
dude like devastating.
but
Ain't me.
this is what I'm saying. I'm saying that
Whoa!
no, let me finish. I'm saying that like we normalize certain things. Like yesterday we were talking about like how black men may not really want to be monogamous. And I was bringing up how the marriage rates and stuff like that. So when you think about it, the fact that HIV is more prevalent in our community, it makes sense when you look at it from that perspective.
Okay, yeah, but I think what, yeah, well, if we're gonna go back to the HIV thing, yeah, we just have some irresponsible people in time, and a lot of
But
that
it's
came
bigger
from the
than that,
gay
though.
community, you know.
It's bigger than that because
Right.
men are more likely to fight for their right to fuck around.
But black men don't cheat.
Yeah, black men fight for their right to fuck around. We hear it every day on YouTube.
Well,
Black men
yeah,
fight
well,
for
we
their
could
right to
agree
fuck
that
around.
we could agree that men would be more susceptible to have.
Oh,
sex
you just don't
more-
want the black in front of it. Okay.
Right, black men be slinging more meat than the average man, I guess. I'm trying to hold it down for us.
Yeah, you trying.
But but see, here go my thing. I'm not gonna tie black men in with that community. That's their community.
But that's what I mean.
I'm trying to find out, how does more black men cheat?
Yeah, we're more promiscuous
without
than women.
including women. When there's
Okay, now we're
more women available in the equation altogether, there has always
demand
been the
without
ratio.
supply.
The ratio
No
has
demand
always
without
been
supply.
unbalanced.
I get it. There's no demand without supply. I get that. The supply will
Get what he's
find
saying, Choco Kitty? Like if it's one man sleeping with 20 women, how's the
Yeah.
man?
And we talked about this
But the
yesterday.
women are sleeping with that 20 women are in that
right.
action
He's not
and one
fucking
man.
himself. He's not being promiscuous with
Exactly.
himself.
No,
So
I
where are these
100%
women coming
agree.
from?
I 100% agree. And that's the point I was really trying to make yesterday, is that women are not really being selective because they feel like their options are limited. You know, so
it was
not
always
being
that way
No, I
before.
was
It was always that way
disputing your
though, Choco
point
Kitty.
about the men, the number of men being more than the woman. That's the point that I was trying to clarify.
I'm sorry.
How are your numbers equating? The number of men is way more than the number of women.
You mean men with HIV?
No, we're talking about
being-
as far as
I'm talking about
transmitting
promiscuous.
something.
That's the issue I was talking about.
I mean, I'm not sure what you mean. I'm just saying like men are more promiscuous than women in general. And I'm also relating that. And when I say
So a
promiscuous,
man can be promiscuous in without including a woman.
well, it's two different issues that I'm talking about here. So the first issue is men being
Okay,
more
so you're
promiscuous.
blending two different issues and you're presenting it as one. And
No,
then
I'm not.
you say that's a
different
point
issues.
that you made. And what I'm saying is you haven't made a point.
It's two different issues. One was
gay men and disease, and the other one was multiple sex partners and disease. Both of them is related because it's multiple sex partners and disease, but one is because men are more promiscuous and they, don't have a gatekeeper, which is the female saying, no, he ain't buy me, he ain't take me. That's
I think women
that's
are
what
more
comes into play when we're talking about gay
men.
men. When we talking about the Black community, what we talking about is the fact that monogamy is not that strongly entrenched in our community.
You're gonna have to come strong with your point, because it's an open-ended statement when you really think about it. Because
okay,
I'm not saying that I have forgotten that you made the disclaimer. You're not an epidemiologist,
right?
okay?
Yeah,
These are your opinions. However, these men.
I wouldn't say that, but
no. Well, these are not your opinions.
Yeah, they're my opinions, but when I say I'm not an epidemiologist, I mean I'm saying I'm not saying I know everything, but
Yeah,
I guess
we get it. We get what you're saying.
I'm relating. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I feel like it's an opinion.
I'm gonna look up to see if there's a poll, at least, if not scientific fact, as to whether or not sexual proclivities err on the side of men being promiscuous more so than women. That would be my focus in this little conversation.
Yeah, how you come up with that is pretty much what Devastating kind of asking. If he's doing it with a woman, if one man is promiscuous with like 5 or 10 women, okay, that's one guy, but those 5 girls or 10 girls are still promiscuous with him and still have other partners too.
But that's the thing. That's why I said there's a gatekeeper. The woman is a gatekeeper. So the sex is only going to take place if the woman wants
promiscuous to. By fucking around with the man that they know that he's fucking around, because you can't say that the women do not know, have no idea that this man is fucking around.
What I'm saying is, if women were more promiscuous, then a whole lot more diseases would be. Let's say if women were just as promiscuous as men are. If women were just as promiscuous as men, then monkeypox will be everywhere. But it's with gay men because there's no woman gatekeeper. That's what I'm saying.
Okay, so the women
I'm not equating being promiscuous as automatic.
What she's saying,
developing a promiscuous without spreading infection.
You can, but you're going to increase your chances of catching and spreading infections if you are promiscuous.
Okay, when it comes to men, any hole will do. When it comes to women, any dick just won't do. That's what the point. That's what the overall presumption is in this matter that Chaco Kitty is saying. The popular opinion is when it comes to men, any hole will do. When it comes to women, the popular opinion is any dick won't do.
Right. That's kind of, hold on, let me get that in. It's kind of like saying the popular opinion is most married women don't cheat, and it's in the single digits, and most men do. But in reality, but hold on, by poll, it's not that far different. They're both in the 20s.
Lord.
I'm not trying to put a number on that.
I'm just saying that's kind of popular opinion.
But see what I'm saying? Like, men compete for women, but y'all gonna think I'm trying to down Black people. I'm saying that men compete for women, but in our community, there's not really as much men competing for women. It's more of women also competing for men, but that doesn't happen in other communities. So it kind of makes sense.
Chaco Kitty, come on, you got to come stronger. Come on.
But you'll see what I'm saying though, because the fact that men compete for women, that gives the women more like power. I mean, I feel like women can still exercise their power.
The women got the power.
Not really, because women in our community, we don't have as much power as other women have.
Y'all got the power over the vagina though.
Yes, but also that we don't have as much bargaining power. That's why people are lowering these standards.
Damn, so the price of that the monkey going down now?
No, I'm saying that.
I see what you're trying to pull, Kev.
I'm saying that once monkeypox gets out,
I'm saying once monkeypox gets out, it's gonna follow, in my opinion, or it's my prediction, it's gonna follow the same path that like HIV took, because the same dynamics are at play.
Listen
You see
to
what I
what
mean?
Kev said though, Choco Kitty. He
What?
associates, because of his cultural environment, that monkey is equivalent to a vagina, right? So in his mind, the lexicon of monkeypox is related to somehow it being a woman's fault. Because
No, I wasn't
he
thinking
thinks
like
that
that. I was just
vagina
using a
and
slang
monkey
term,
are
but
the same damn connotation.
yeah, you
Did you
have
hear
that
that?
kind of brain power. I didn't think of it like that at all, but that's kind of funny. No,
Yeah,
that's still a
real
slang word,
funny.
like JJ to us down here. Monkey is vagina. But the reason I was saying that is because, okay, right? Yeah, I mean, if y'all got access, and then you saying
You have
you got less
subconscious bias.
bargaining
You
power.
have subconscious bias.
Me? You said
Am
I
I-
do?
No, she
No,
talking about
Kev,
me. She talking about
Kev,
me.
because
Right,
if
right.
he thinks that monkey and vajayjay and vagina is all in the same context of consideration, then when you hear a word like monkeypox, he's not gonna blame a black man for being promiscuous. He's gonna blame that monkey.
I saw the movie. You remember they had to catch the movie Cuba Goodwin Jr. when they had to catch the
No, don't
monkey?
deflect
Outbreak.
now, Kev.
Yeah, no, but I'm not equating it with that.
I know somebody else
But
that
I'm going
uses
along with
movie
Devin.
references
Just
to
kind of backing
justify
up
their
what Devin is saying.
subconscious bias, Kevin.
It's a monkey bias.
Now, what you were saying, Kev?
I was just saying, okay, well, if women have control of access, then how's the guy, is still, you still saying, like the men are the reckless ones that spread it kind of thing.
But see, that's exactly what I'm saying. Women, we still are gonna have a lot more control as far as sex. Yes, women have more control when it comes to sex. But as far as that, Black women know that we don't have as much bargaining power in
That's
our
where we left
community.
off.
That's what I'm
Yeah.
saying. So like women are basically lowering their standards, meaning they doing things that say if we had more bargaining power, we wouldn't be doing all the different things that we're doing. You see what I mean? So yeah, so we gonna
Now,
have
you know when I
bargaining
think that started?
Uh-huh.
I think what was the woman's bargaining power? Not sleeping with a guy, or you had to date him before you sleep, but then it became where they had the promiscuous girl, or the women that were liberated, they didn't require that, and the market got saturated. So I think that's what the bargaining power would drop down with. It don't have nothing to do with the men, because there's less requirements. But in my old ass age, you just wanted a good man, stable job, and a good dad, get married. But now the standards are quite different these days. So when you go, if your standards are at another level, then what's the bargaining power?
Wait,
See,
so you
men
saying the
behind,
standards
we got
went
to
down
catch
or
up.
up? You saying the
Well,
standards
there
went
is no
down or up?
bargaining power. There should not be. There should be trust, honor, agreement, and compassion and understanding. That's
I
what should
actually
be.
want to. I'm sorry. I actually want to correct something I said. I don't think we really have bargaining power, quote unquote. I do think we can still be gatekeepers, but I don't really think we have bargaining power.
The hell you don't.
I mean, I don't think that we do, because I think that the way it is right now, that a guy knows that if girl A is making him work too hard, then he can just go down the street to girl B. It's not like, okay,
hold on here.
girl. Uh-huh. But I'm saying,
hold on
in
here,
a different situation, let me say one more thing. In a different community, if girl A is making him work hard, it doesn't really matter, because if he go down the street to girl B, she's gonna make him work hard too.
Exactly.
You
see what I mean? See, he's trapped like a rat. And he thought years ago.
Then it sounds that's not like a man issue. That's a woman issue.
What the hell is all these animals got to do with anything?
Hold on, wait a minute. Hold on. Years ago, when I'm saying years ago, I'm talking maybe, I would say roughly 5 to 6, maybe 8 years ago. Brothers really thought that, listen, I can go to the non-black side because she doesn't make me work as hard.
I disagree with that.
Shit. They
Well,
found
I
that
wasn't
out real
really
quick.
going to the white thing. I'm just talking in general.
They
Charcoal.
found that out real quick that
That's similar.
listen here, you got to come with some tangibles. You know, you got to pay some rent. You got to pay some taxes.
No,
You
they
got to
didn't.
bring something to the table.
No,
So
they didn't,
these
because they was
women,
getting the white girls in the trailer parks first, and the rent was
these
free.
women on both ends of the gate are putting the pressure on the man. You got to do something. You can't just sit here and lay between my legs all day and think I'm gonna be producing your babies and shit, and you ain't gonna really giving me something. You got to deliver. And that's the bargaining power of the women. The women are saying, look, you either come with a roll of dice or you don't play at all.
No, they're not. Because they
That's
got a
what
whole
women
lot of
sh-
dudes that ain't productive at all and never will be. They keep a woman.
Right, and
Now,
that's the problem. Right,
Right,
that's
and
what
that's
women
what
should
Choco
be
Kitty
doing,
is saying.
but they're not doing it. They
Right.
should be though, but no, they're not
did you
doing it.
hear? Have you ever heard of a comedian called Miss Pat?
No,
Okay, Miss
I
Pat,
haven't.
she's a comedian, Patricia Reams. She has said she made a joke about R. Kelly on Joe Rogan's show. She said when a brother ain't got, and when a brother, she made mention, she said when a brother can't read but got good dick compared to a brother who can read and has a 9-to-5, the sex ain't the same.
What does reading have to do with working? You see what I'm saying?
It was
Nothing
a
to do
joke
with
that
that.
she made mention. She
Right,
said
because
if
you
a,
assume that the guy that can't read is not working
no. What she's saying is
compared to a guy that was educated
a
and
man
working
who
a
is
9-to-5.
a man who works a 9-to-5, his sex drive ain't the same. But a man
Bullshit.
who doesn't is much more productive in that arena. That's
No,
the
that's not
metaphor.
true.
That's the metaphoric joke she was making about
Yeah, she was wrong.
the men that she come across. She came
Definitely
across.
wrong about that.
Right, that's wrong.
Your stamina builds the more exercise
The
that you
more
get.
activities you do, exactly, Benny.
When you're
One of
sitting
my-
around doing nothing, it's going to be very hard to get
And
it up.
she was like, and she
Going
said
on
in the
mute.
joke, she said, well, that's how I used to do it all the time. Every time I dealt with a brother couldn't read, he had some good dick though, man. I'm telling you. When I did the 9-to-5, brother, it ain't the same. He's too tired. He's too worn. And so the point of the joke that I got the joke is to some sisters, some men are productive in other areas that they really want those men for. There are other men who are not as productive in those areas, or hey, look, you the 9-to-5 brother, you balance the checkbook, you the porno brother, you take care of the porn, you take care of the bank, we got to have the bank.
No, most women would like to have both, but they'll settle
you
for
can't
a
get
piece
both
of,
all the time, Playboy.
Yeah,
you can't get both all the time.
Yeah, you
'Cause
can. If
some
you
gonna lack
follow
out.
Choco Kitty rules, ladies, you can get both.
80-20 rule, brother. 80-20 rule. See,
You know what I mean, Choco
80%,
Kitty, instead of
20% of
selling,
the time. And
because
you
it
may
came
get
to that
20%,
thing
80%
where
of the time.
it came to the thing where some women start saying they'll take a piece of man than none.
Yes, exactly.
And I used to hear that growing up too.
See, you can't. I had to tell
them,
you can't go to Walmart and say I need a loaf of bread. My old man got a big dick.
Right, but see, that's not going.
You got to
happen.
get back to the basics on that.
Can I respond to that? But I want to respond to Aries Queen. She said she thought this was about the virus. Here we go with the gender BS. That yes, you're right. But I was talking about how the reason why the virus is spreading in the gay community is because they are more promiscuous. Then Mr. Kev had brought up HIV and like Black people being stigmatized because of HIV. So yes, I did. That was me. I made the connection between like non-monogamy, just like non-monogamous
so how do you get
that's what we got on
monkeypox
gender
from the backside? I mean, how does
it doesn't work like that. It's just from
get?
No, it doesn't have. It's not the sex. It's the fact that it's close, physical, like skin to skin contact, like extended.
a lot of
really
it,
close
a lot of it
contact.
was spread by needles too, right? Dirty needles, them sharing needles.
Nasty. Y'all nasty as hell.
Y'all deflecting. You men are deflecting. Every time she's trying to get refocused on what she came up here to say, you all are throwing everything else into the mix. What's up with that?
But one more thing I want to say. About when you said that women are accepting guys that don't really have any standards. That's true. But remember yesterday I was trying to make a point about like standards needing to be raised. Like I didn't say it like that, right? The way that I said it, people didn't like the way that I said it. But the point that I was making is that like we're accepting like little to no effort. That's really the point that I was trying to make. But instead of like people talking about that, it was just more like I almost I feel like we weren't really focused on that point. It was just more like, okay, well, you just really want a white man. Oh, well, what's wrong with you? Or what? You know what I mean? It's like we could never actually talk about the issue at hand, which is low level behavior or just like not really rising to the challenge, and the people still being accepted, even though they're not really putting forth that much effort.
When you say that white men are better than black men, you're going to get a lot of pushback. You know that, right?
Yeah, you are going to.
That's true. That's true, and you're
why
right. And I could have said
she
it
got
in
to
a
distinguish that. So I don't know why
I could have
people on
said it in a
YouTube got to
different
do
way.
that.
But my point is,
You know,
here we are today. Now, here we are today saying that women need to raise their standards. But yesterday, when I
didn't
said
say that, I did not say that
well,
at all.
You was basically saying that what
No,
women
I'm just
are
saying the way
allowing it.
things kind of changed.
And yesterday,
Okay. I
So
would like to
that's
say
what we're
something right
doing
quick before
now.
I
That's what
lose
we're
it.
doing now. We're saying we're listening to selective or individuals, and we're replacing that with the word we, as it belongs to a consensus of a large group of people. Chocolate Kitty.
I do want to say something.
I'm talking to Chocolate Kitty.
wait, what you mean? Like when I'm speaking in general?
About the last part where you said women are we said women are more promiscuous, or no, you said we are accepting women.
No, I was saying that women, like black women, we're accepting men that are not really putting forth effort. That's what I'm saying.
What was the difference yesterday? What was the difference?
Well, no, there is no difference. So I'm pretty much saying the same thing. But what I'm saying is yesterday, the way I said it, I guess since I brought up white men, or I'm not sure what the specific issue was, but it was like nobody actually wanted to talk about that particular part.
Well, we can talk about it now.
I got a question for you, Choco Kitty.
But now, wait, let me finish. But then today, since I said men are more promiscuous, now we saying, well, women are allowing it, you know. But that's really the point I was trying to make yesterday.
Saying women are part of it.
Right.
Hey,
wait a minute. Hold on. Before you go,
if I can respond to her right quick, because I don't want to.
Actually, I'm talking right now, so
I don't want to lose my train of thought here.
You got to wait.
Write it down.
Go get some pussy, then you can talk.
So you're making multiple points, and you're replacing the word or the individual who said it or who typed it with the word we. And I think that's being convoluted. So I was trying to get clarification, because I don't remember it being a majority panel nor a channel discussion on what you just said about now we're changing our viewpoints.
Yesterday it was a different type of conversation. She was making a specific point, if I do say so myself, and everybody was just going on you just want a white man attack.
Right. Nobody wanted to talk about what I was saying. You know, like that's the thing. And
that's what I'm saying. Why did you bring up the race factor if your whole point was to elevate within our own community? Like what is the reasoning for bringing up another race if you're looking to elevate progression within our own without involving any race? If you want to help black people, if you want to help black men, if you want to help black women, why do you need to include a relationship with another separate race? That was my point.
Oh, I'm gonna be 100% honest with you. I'm gonna have to think about and remember how we even got on that topic.
Well, there was a condemning statement about black men from you, and that's how it all switched around, because they believed, or they responded to what they believed to have been a condemning statement about Black men compared to white men. Your statement specifically referring to white men are the ones that do more for their community than Black men. And
Yeah.
for them, that was a condemning statement, and they began to investigate whether or not you had bias.
Right. Yeah. But I mean, I'm trying to remember
And
how we even
eventually
got
that
on that topic.
investigation turned into interrogation, unfortunately.
No, it was a lot of traffic. I'm gonna let Linwood finish his or respond to your statement. If y'all are done.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, go ahead, Linwood.
This is more, well, thank you, sir. This is more of a question along with a statement. Is this behavior still being practiced by Black females today? As far as Black females subconsciously dating Black males who don't bring a lot to the table, like, you know, like money, job prospects, etc.
I think that the root of the problem is that Black women feel like the pickings are slim. And I think that the pickings are slim. And instead of being selective, or, you know, I think that women basically, it's really supply and demand, you know, like meaning that like gas prices are pretty much going to be the same within a certain area, right? Like this gas station can't sell this, you know, if the gas station across the street is selling it, you know, for a lower price. You see what I mean? Because it's like, well, the gas station is right across the street. So now I think that women are kind of thinking with that mindset. They thinking, well, you know, how many people are going to get the big house, the White House with the picket fence? How many people are going to get a husband that, you know, has a good job and that really wants to be, you know, a father to our kids and all that? How many people are going to get that? You know, so it's like, why hold out for that if they feel like they're not going to get it anyway?
I have one more question for you. How slim are
Did
we
you
talking?
understand her point, Linwood?
I do. I just want to ask her,
right.
how slim are we talking about as far as the supply and demand?
I think that's relative, but, you know, I mean, you mean as far as doing the math?
Yeah, like what I'm saying is, like, you made a great illustration about the convenience, using the metaphor about the convenience store. Basically what you're saying to me is that Black women, mostly I use the word Black females because Black women are not women because we're under a system of mistreatment. Black females have to kind of go with what's there because maybe their time as far as baby producing years are coming to a close, and they got to get a baby. They got to bring in some offspring to production before their time runs out. Is that where it's also going?
I mean, maybe, but that doesn't mean you have to have babies in your teens and 20s. You can still have a child in your 30s. Like, let's just say if you just said, okay, well, I still want to have a child. You don't have to do that in your teens or early 20s. And you don't have to do that when you're not in a financial position to do so. You don't have to do that with the worst possible person that you can choose to do that with.
Because when I was, you know, because I was watching an ABC documentary about Black women in these very, very, you know, Fortune 500, very corporate-like positions. And it was sort of like when it came to dating, it was the catch-22.
I agree. You're right.
The higher they moved up the economic ladder, the less their chances are with a mate that was compatible to them. But the less they moved up, the more compatible they were to the mates at the bottom.
So what does that tell you?
That just tell you that they don't have a lot of men in the fields that they in. Because
that means that there's not a lot of men that are going to be compatible. You know, that means that Black women are doing better than Black men. That's what that means.
That doesn't mean
that's what that means.
Hold on. How does that mean that?
Wait. And the other thing you have to take into consideration is that the more money that Black men have, the more likely they're going to be to date out.
Okay. So anyway, how does that? Let me ask you this: how does that mean that? Because if those women able to find people in their field. If you want to be a neurosurgeon, and they only got a few black dudes in the country that does that, and because the people usually date in their realm of field, and not necessarily just because of the money. Now, how are they doing better than black men if a black man can get married and start a family, and that's what he really wants? That's her idea. What's better is. Because having,
I mean, eventually,
all right. I'm just saying,
regardless of classification,
right? Because that the woman that
family,
say a woman
get,
the women, hold on. Say a woman get a blue collar job. Like I heard some people say like they wouldn't date a UPS guy. He don't make six figures. Okay, well he made yes, right. You know, or they wouldn't date like Devastating, who make more than six figures, but he just drives trucks.
First of all, black
because
women
it's not
do date
sexy,
down.
right? You see what I'm saying?
That? Can we say that first? That black women do date down, because you will see like a pharmacist
dating down.
That's what I'm saying.
A good man is
dating
down.
A black female pharmacist that's like
a good man is a good
laborer.
Man. How's that dating down?
See, that's another conversation. But when I say dating down,
I mean, I go back to the
dating down, I'm talking about as far as socioeconomic status. I'm talking about like salary and education and stuff like that. That's what I'm talking specifically about that. I'm not, not anything else that could come into play. I'm talking about
selling and what?
I'm talking about salary and education. Aries Queen, can you
so
go back
it doesn't matter.
Look
it doesn't matter how smart he is.
No,
it doesn't matter how good he treats you, but if he make enough money.
If he's just a good man and husband and father, then they'll be dating down because the salary is what you're saying.
I'm speaking in terms of that. Like, if you're gonna, it seems like you're trying to say that there's.
I'm just asking a question. Well, some people agree with that, some people don't. I'm just saying.
But this is what I'm saying. I'm saying all things considered equal. It's not like, so it's the only way that could not be dating down is if you're trying to say that these men are going to make up for it in like other areas.
No, just the same thing. Like a UPS driver, like I was for 20 years, and a lot of the guys I work with who make a good salary, who could put their kid, they can own a house, go on vacation, pay for the car. The wife never had to work and put their kids through school.
Kev, Mr.
That's a good man. So how is that? How is a woman making $1 million a year dating this guy who provides?
But is he promiscuous?
Wait, we're just talking about honest relationships.
Put it like this.
Honest relationships.
Okay, I think that's a different thing, like that you would want to like. That's a different thing to get into. But black men who
make that type of money,
they don't even mess.
We're talking about money again. We're talking about good man and dating down.
Well, wait a minute. Well, Mr. 504, which
yes, sir.
It's something also came to mind as we was also having a conversation too. Are you folks familiar with Tony Gaskins?
Are you just compelled to bring up random?
Wait a minute. Hold on.
Topics in the middle of a discussion.
Sir, wait a minute, sir, please.
I think Kev actually asked Chocolate Kitty a question and you blurted in.
Oh, well, you want to continue asking? Because I can wait.
You can?
Yeah, I can wait. I can wait.
I'm just trying to eventually get this back on track to the virus situation. Y'all want to do the gender banging. We got prime time coming up. It's still kind of early. I know Rue will be up on the panel later for that. I'm not the referee for the gender battle.
How do you know?
Friday night, Miss Miller.
You're presuming.
Friday night, and Rue is going to miss this panel. Rue is going to miss this panel on Friday night.
You're presuming. Like, I'm not saying it's not going to happen. I'm just saying you sound confident that it's going to happen.
Yeah.
I want to know where that comes from.
Yeah, I don't even know how gender banging actually came into play.
Okay, you want to get back to the monkeypox, right?
Yeah, I want to associate a specific group.
Because that's what Choco Kitty came up to discuss. And then when she made that inflammatory statement, it got derailed for me.
What was it?
Yeah, I want to associate a specific group of people
about black men being promiscuous compared to women.
Well,
yeah, because the black men that are not, the black men that were not in that group got thrown into that category.
No, I'm saying men in general, men all over are more promiscuous than women. And that's more pronounced in our community because women don't have the same bargaining power. So it's still a function of men being more promiscuous than women. It's
So
just
you
that
saying
like
that a lesser man
And this
is
is
more
how
promiscuous
everything got
than a white
you know,
man?
wait,
mixed
huh?
up.
I missed it.
I'm sorry, Silent. Go ahead.
No, I'm saying since we supposedly the lesser man, you saying the lesser man is more promiscuous than the better man?
Does that? I mean,
When somebody's unemployed, what else are they gonna figure out what to do with themselves?
yeah, I'm not sure what he's getting at.
No,
I'm not
that's
sure what
that's
he's
a valid
saying.
question. Like let's look at the unemployment rates of Caucasians. Let's just take two ethnicities,
So you're saying
Caucasian
because a man,
and Black
so
Americans.
a black
In the
man
event
unemployed get
that
more
Black
pussy than a
American
man
men are more unemployed than Caucasian men, who's the one got enough time on their hands to search for pussy?
That's true. And the other thing is Black men know that they don't have real competition. They don't have competition, you know.
And then you add on the stigma of like for eons that the Black man's penis is slinging the best, you know, and that's the flag that they waving like, oh yeah, I like the way that sounds. The Black man's penis is slinging the best, and that guy is unemployed due to statistics. He's got a lot of time on his hands to perpetrate. He's got a lot of time on his hands to perfect his craft.
That's true.
That's
yes,
being perpetrated in the media.
Right, but
Okay,
they don't have really motivation to go out and really do certain things to the same extent because women
Why
really
be employed when you can lay
Who
up
you
under a
think should
woman
motivate them?
that has a career?
Exactly.
If your
Okay,
reputation is that you
You-
slang
Hold on,
your
Linwood. I'm
penis
gonna
the
get you in there.
best.
Hold on, Linwood.
What do you think motivates a man?
competition is what motivates everybody, and like access to resources is what motivates everybody. And if you don't have
Right.
competition and you have access to resources, then I mean, why would you be working? You know, it's this
Right.
just goes against logic. That's why I said I'm about to lose my train of thought. I said the first time I called in Bomb Panel, when that guy called in, the one who was being violent with his ex or whatever when they were together, and he said that yeah, it's her house, but when I'm here, I'm a man, so therefore when I'm in here, it's my house. And then he said, yeah, she has money, but I'm still a man, or whatever he said. And he said he wasn't even taking her out nowhere, and she ended up getting beat up, I guess, because she wanted him to spend more time with her. So, you know, like I said, why would when I called in, that was the first time I called in, and I said, why?
All Black men.
Huh?
You can't let that one man represent all Black men.
No, well, no, I didn't make
That
it
dude was
represent.
delusional.
Somebody has some background noise.
Yeah, that's silent.
No, that's not
Yeah.
me. I'm in the kitchen.
That's not you. I'm sorry, baby.
Yeah,
It's
so
cool.
I didn't.
Thank you later.
Hold
I
on, I'm
didn't
gonna get
relate
you in,
it to.
Linwood. I'm gonna get you in, Linwood.
I didn't
Well, who
relate it
had
to
the
all Black
background noise?
men.
I don't know. Okay.
I
All
didn't
right,
relate it to all
go ahead,
Black men,
Linwood.
but I was just basically relating it to the larger group, because how, like, think about it. What kind of environment will we have to be in where somebody is providing everything and they still got a nigga in their house beating them up and not doing shit for them? But I mean, y'all might not have seen the connection as like being racial, but I saw it. I think a lot of people just don't want to admit that. But that's why I went on that whole rant about, like, why do these niggas still have anywhere to go? Like, why does he have somebody's sofa to sleep on? Why does he have somebody's cable to watch the fucking game? Like, why are people entertaining men that can't provide shit, that are abusive, that just don't bring anything to the table? Why are people trying to convince men
Some
that don't
women,
have value that they have value? So yeah,
some women are willing to, if they make the money, they're willing to put up with dudes like that. And when I was
hold on, Sider. Let me get Linwood in.
This gets close to something very personal, because the ma'am is correct, but I've seen that in my own personal life with some of my female kin persons who date these kind of men. You know, they're at work during the 9 to 5 and they're sitting at home watching Sports Center.
These women are desperate.
they're
These
shaking
women are
down.
desperate. I say it every day.
These gentlemen are shaking down relatives for, hey, yo, cuz, can you give me $20? Yo, auntie, can I borrow 50? And this actually happens in my own kin assembly, where I have uncles that are damn near 60, 70 years old. And my mother I'm 39, my mother is 59. My mother just turned 59 in June. And I have an aunt that's in the US military as a doctor.
Uh-huh.
And
I
these
have
two
an
women,
introduction, a reminder. For whatever reason, if a man doesn't work, he doesn't eat, has fallen by the wayside. Do you all still believe in that concept?
not as much as it used to.
If a man
Not much anymore. No.
Yeah,
Because
that was Chaco Kitty. I brought that up because that was the determining factor for women to withhold affections from men.
Right.
Well, if you withhold it, Mella,
and
they'll
it's
go find it
fallen by
somewhere
the
else.
wayside, you know,
But I agree
apparently.
with that, though. I agree with that. Don't work, don't eat, man.
But
Yeah,
thing about it is, if
that's
you don't
fallen
feed
by the
them,
wayside though,
somebody
because
else gonna feed them.
apparently let other people introduce the concept of wait a minute, I'm showing you my Pookie and Ray Ray skills of being willing to, you know, be a warrior on your behalf, and that should be good enough, otherwise known as being a man. Like,
well, the thing is, like Choco Kid is saying, it is good enough to them.
Yes.
And they can feed them with Zaddy money. When you go to that, very few people are black folks that actually lay up on women.
Yeah,
well, you don't have to work. Why you got to work?
Well, see,
they got
I have
food coming to the house.
See, I got before Mella, got in the mix. I was just gonna tell a small little thing. My mother goes through this so much, and even my other aunt does. Uncles asking for child support money to take care of kids that are damn near grown.
Linwood, you can't tell
so
mama
pathetic.
now, so you can't
Even with
talk.
my girlfriend's family, I have her cousin always ask every day. It's like constant. Can I get $20? Can I get $30? I'm sleeping on the porch and he's laying up in another woman's pussy. And he has multiple kids with different women and don't even bother even saying hello. So I see
Choco
this.
Kitty, I do agree with you to the extent. I think that's a small number of people that do that. But the other thing is, a lot of guys now, if they don't,
they're
have
the most
to get
effective.
Married, and don't have to get married or be in a committed relationship, they don't.
That exactly.
They
But I
don't.
think it's
You're right.
twofold.
You're right on that.
It's not just because black women have low standards. That's part of it, but it's also because the black woman is not valued in the black community. You see what I mean? So yeah, black women could raise that standard.
I agree with that statement.
Hold on. When you say valued, I mean, I think they are, but I still, when a guy chooses to be with somebody, he values her. And when I say that, and when they do get together or they live together, he values her to a degree when they decide to be in a relationship. And I think that's the basics of most
so
things.
why is Clarence Thomas married to a white woman?
Because he Uncle Tom, and he's trapped in a white man's body, a black man's body, like that white boy that got up here the other day. He said he black, he just trapped in a white man's body. He always was Uncle Tom.
Okay.
Even everybody called that out back in the days. He did not think back then when he was young and running. Right. He was back then. Didn't believe in black rights and voting rights, and he didn't believe in none of that. Never did. Hardcore Republican coming out of college.
Okay.
I'm not black. I'm OJ.
But it's certain women out there that if they want a certain look of a guy, they don't mind. It doesn't work.
That you're right, because like I say, devastating, make about 300,000, but he might not have the suit and tie or the image.
Yeah.
He's not a Wall Street executive. He doesn't sit on the
board. I know some women. She said like she rather pick what she wants.
You know what's more valuable than 300,000 annually is a sense of honor and commitment.
Then I don't know.
She was equating finances to
and
step
so
down.
I get it that finances were mentioned. I'm talking about honor and commitment. And when a woman runs across a so-called Pookie Ray Ray type of character, they can also conduct a sense of commitment that she'll be fooled by as a misinterpretation of value. And that's where the problem lies. A lot of women they have resulted to this misconception of what value really means. Value is to me, right? Value is about being a well-rounded individual as opposed to specializing in one aspect. If in the event that Pookie and Ray Ray's only quote unquote value is to be a deterrent against uninvited guests and people think twice before they approach your address because they know you got that video game playing big ass nigga in your house. That might be a sense of value for her. You know what I'm saying? As opposed to somebody that's making
man is better than that. Yeah,
as opposed to somebody that's making an exorbitant amounts of annual income that's not there. But he can afford the cameras and the alarm systems and everything that it takes to protect her on that front. So it's very, there's a lot of variables as to why women make decisions as to what they will quote unquote settle for. And when I say settle for, I'm not disparaging men. I'm just saying that we need each other. We need each other because I haven't talked about what men find valuable about women. There are some men that only value that a woman is beautiful. That's all they care about. It's like, shut up when we go to this event. Just look good. That's all you need to do. Okay? Or be good to my children. I want to be able to trust you blind around my children, that you're in the house that I provided for. That's all you need to do. Don't deny me sex on command. That's all you need to do. To a man, some men, that's what's valuable to them. And then you have other men. That
is bullshit. I'm sorry. I'm sorry,
on, bro.
That is total.
Hold on,
that's
bro.
total
Give
bullshit.
me one more
Let her
minute,
finish, brother man.
Give me one more minute. Okay,
on,
I'm drilling, nigga.
Drill on, sis. Drill on.
And then there comes a different demand from there comes a different demand from a man where that man expects that one man to give it up in a way that contributes financially to his bottom line. That's
why don't she just cut his dick off?
Anyway, Linwood, you got it.
Why don't you just cut his dick off? Just Lorena Bobbitt.
Cut nobody's dick off because it's valuable, nigga. What the fuck you talking about? That's fucking crazy. Why are you having ideations of homicidal fucking intentions from women? We don't want to kill men and cut their dicks off. That's them white bitches that you want that do that shit. Go to that white bitch and get your dick cut off and we'll talk back with you, nigga.
Okay.
Right back at you, sis. Right back at you, sis.
All right. So
I wanted to say
before you go into that, Chocolate Kitty, before you go
can I feed it to you, Mella?
Thank you, Linwood. The close proximity or the behaviors of a certain group and how they are projecting it as an isolated situation.
I want to get paid for that shit, Kev.
Yeah, we got to figure out how to do it. I told you.
No.
Y'all know how to set that
Voice
up.
clips ain't free.
Yeah.
One way or another.
No, that's a real thing. That's a real thing. Hey, but look, the monkeypox situation, I'm still waiting on the science to come out, because if they're saying,
I don't even mean that. No. Let me get this in real quick. Out of respect for me, I would appreciate this moment. Mm-hmm. I have been voice clipped before, right? Okay. All I ask is that you ask whether or not it's okay. That's all I ask. Like, I've had people say, oh my God, as a feature of that goddamn intro. Okay? I've had people saying, which one of you niggas was eating ass? Exploited for months. And it's like all I need, well, not need, I don't need per se. It depends on how you look at it. It's just like the consideration is being introduced to me by Kev. Like, Mela, did you know that you could actually get paid for your voice? So I want everybody to recognize Kev has given me insight where I'm going to refrain from, volunteering my extraordinary personality. Okay? So when you hear me quiet, it's on purpose. Because that shit costs money.
No, we don't want quiet. We don't like that shit.
Nah, yeah, I bet you don't.
Yeah.
I bet you don't.
No, we like the feisty.
I bet you don't.
Okay. So this monkeypox situation and how they're only associating it with a certain group. I'm hearing close proximity. And
I can use
I'm trying to separate what close proximity is being practiced with that group that is not being practiced by much larger numbers and quantities of other groups that are in much closer proximities for longer periods of time in more extreme conditions with no monkeypox.
Men are more promiscuous, so gay men are known for being really promiscuous, and I don't think it's because they're gay. It's because they're men.
That's gonna be a problem there. That's gonna be
like I'm not saying no. My whole point is it's not because they're gay. It's because there are no women involved. So
the gay men went through that with the AIDS thing, and it was like because gay men are more promiscuous than regular men.
The media promotes that men think any hoe will do. That's what the media. It's not black women. Black women can only espouse upon what the media's campaigns are to stigmatize black men or all men, not just black men, all men. The media actually develops campaigns to promote the stigma that any hoe will do. HOLE. That's like even in Kev, since you from New Orleans, just think about it. The woman in that movie was talking about use a grapefruit. It's like, what the hell? So it's just, and then you got all types of men that they are being featured as someone that can't control their sexual urges. That is the media propaganda against men. That's what's happening, Kev. So when a woman comes along and say men are more promiscuous than women, is it, like understandable to recall that the media is conducting campaigns for decades that's what men do? It's not her fault that she's come to this conclusion. It's media influence.
You playing. You're funny.
Okay.
Is Kev there?
Yeah, he was waiting for me to be quiet. He's still there. He might be gathering evidence like I'm going to shut Mel up.
Nah, it's still Friday.
He loves me, but he's like, you know what? I gotta be. If I'm gonna be your manager, I gotta make sure that you know when to hold it when I say so.
Nah, it's Friday.
They're gonna be my manager.
Yeah, we're trying to.
I gotta break them off a certain percentage of the Don King fee.
So Mela, can I be your publicist?
Okay, now that's another fee that I gotta tack on. Okay.
Nah, we're trying to.
And then we're gonna get somebody knowledgeable to draw up all the agreeable contracts, and we'll live happily ever after. I promise you, because I don't know. Y'all see something that I don't, but if I got it, I got it.
You got it.
Terms of, I haven't even listened to that link.
Please go listen to it.
That's right. It's just I remember when Baller X, as a matter of fact, he took the video down because I was like, I don't want to hear myself saying stuff like that.
Yeah.
You know, and he respected me enough to like, okay, you know.
So he took it down. That was cool.
It disappeared because I was just, I was about to introduce it to my family. I was like, look what they made me do.
But Melek, please, I need to know your reaction. I gotta get your reaction when you hear this.
Yeah, I gotta eat some pho first. I gotta strengthen my gut first so I won't throw up when I hear it. There have been times I've said things to where I knew it was reactionary, and it was reactionary to an extent of, damn, that was recorded. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
You understand what I'm saying? Damn, that was recorded. And that's all that comes to mind. And it's I can't speak for devastating for you, of course. What I'm saying is there is a level of stick-to-itiveness that you get caught up in sometimes. Had I not been cultivated to have a sense of stick-to-itiveness, I wouldn't be here. I really wouldn't. I just happen to have been cultivated, otherwise known as trained, to have a sense of stick-to-itiveness. If I said I'm going to do something, you can trust that blind. And sometimes it's a hindrance because it's like, oh shit, I don't feel good, but I said I was going to do it, and I'm there, and that's tripped out because it's not always necessary. But nobody's asking me to do shit either, so I'm not faulting anybody. I'm not saying this is about anything other than a sense of stick-to-itiveness in which I was cultivated from my influential young adult years, fighting a war for this country. Like I'm not saying I'm not ever afraid of anything. That's not where I'm coming from. I'm coming from being able to observe when something that is fulfilling for myself as well as others, why can't I extend some effort in the event that I have time to contribute or participate in it? Why can't I do that? Sometimes I can, sometimes I can't. And I'm just grateful that we have these exchanges, because what happens in between the mayhem is magic. I'm not trying to be spooky when I say magic. What I'm saying is there are people that receive insight, clarification, and concepts that they didn't consider before, having heard somebody, anybody on this panel. BOMB is a variety. BOMB has provided a platform that's full of variety. And, somebody gets something out of that. I can't say whether or not it changes their lives. I'm just saying that knowledge is power and variety is the key. That's my ending statement.
Is it
Thank you for listening.
Is it mandatory or beneficial to have some sort of variety, just solely based on the fact that it's not the same?
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, can I be honest with you about something? I need you to repeat that question.
No, I don't think it came out clear. So I'm gonna take food, for instance. Like, if you're used to eating a certain diet or a style or whatever, then a decision is made to try something different, a different type, a different diet, restaurant, whatever. So is it, when you do that, when you deviate from your routine, is that progression? Is that beneficial? Are you adding to your fulfilledness, I guess? I guess I'm trying to,
I understand.
yeah, I'm trying to define the word better. That term better. Is it better just because it's different? Like it's different, so that it's automatically better. I think that's where I'm hung up right there. Yeah, I'm hung up right there.
Yeah. Variety is the spice of life. Spices are healing, and thereby it can enhance your soul.
Okay, I'm riding with that then.
Mela always did have a way of explaining things so you can understand them. I got that from what do you call it? Forrest Gump, when he would say, Mama always did have a way of explaining things so I can understand them. And I'm not saying that anybody is not able to comprehend or critically think. What I'm saying is variety is the spice of life, and emphasis on the word life. That which is life-giving is good for you. And I say that variety contributes to that. That's my point.
Oh, okay, I got you now. Okay, so has anyone seen any science that are tying these specific groups of individuals to this monkeypox situation? Because I haven't seen any scientific reports or data.
And if y'all voice clip that shit, I'ma sue you. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to sound like,
Well, you know, only gay men can even get the vaccine right now. Well, I don't know if they just changed it, but I remember like a week or two ago, they were only giving it to men who have sex with men or people who are quote unquote non-binary. So I think it's scientifically acknowledged that it's spreading faster in their community. Oh, what are you or did you mean something else?
Yeah, I'm trying to find out the science that's being published or reported that specifically is isolating that group to monkeypox. That's it. Like, you can't be in any other group. You can't be associated with anything other than this. This has to be a part of something as far as the origin, I guess, or the spread, like you said. And from what I'm hearing, it's mostly speculative because I don't see any like sexual organs
what the fuck
that are involved.
You know what?
Go ahead.
You know what? Not you devastating. Of course, not you. Somebody says, who says you can't have variety with the same woman? That's not what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about sexual, motherfucker. I'm not talking about sex when it comes to the spice of life is variety. When, I'm not talking about being, unfaithful to your wife. You can have variety in your marriage amongst each other. Why y'all so fucking sick with the shit? These presumptions, man. I wasn't talking about cheating on your wife is the spice of life. Cheating on your husband is the spice of life. What the fuck is wrong with these people? God damn. Sick of this shit. The fuck? Stop misinterpreting people.
All right. So, yeah. So as far as like this is directly scientifically tied to something that can only be accomplished by something sexual in the specific group, and I just haven't seen it when it comes to monkeypox.
No, there are other ways of catching it. So yes, a straight person could catch it from another straight person if they having sex, just because of the physical contact, not
because of the fact that they're having sex. You could also catch it with like from bath towels and stuff. If somebody that has monkeypox has used the towels, and then you go behind them and use the towels if they haven't really been washed well, then you can catch it like that. But I'm assuming, well, it does have something to do with like the skin to skin contact. So if you're using a towel, then yeah, you're getting their skin cells on you. So it would have to be something like that. It's not just like going into the store and getting your groceries. It would have to be some kind of like close contact. But another thing is the gay community is smaller. So if you're talking about, I'm not sure what percentage of men are gay, but when you think of gay men, like what's that percentage of the population? So they have way fewer dating choices than everybody else does. So they not only are they messing around a lot, but it's like the same people messing around with each other. It's not like it's, oh, this person over here and then way over there. No, it's a small community. So it's kind of like a test tube, like say if you just have something just growing and growing and growing in the test tube, and then one day it just gets knocked over. That's what's going to happen. Right now it's like incubating, but it hasn't like really gotten out to the wider community yet, but it's going to happen just like it happened with HIV.
All right. So when you say you specifically said skin contact without using any type of sexual situation. So other groups in other regions across the spectrum, and those numbers are significantly higher than this group, and their proximity for I'm talking about in terms of time, and I'm talking about institutions such as hospitals, prisons, schools, warehouses, office spaces, places that are confined and defined in skin contact has not been relatively something that's been looked at as, oh, I'm not going to touch you. Maybe take out the hospital part of that, but those other examples are normal practices. So how is that specific group being deemed with this virus, and other groups that are having skin contact or in close proximity, not that there's nothing being attached to that? And I'm still missing the medical reports or I guess confirmations of this.
So when you're like at work and you're in the office with, somebody, you're not having the same contact with somebody else in the next cubicle as you would be having if you were having sex with somebody. It's not at all the same thing. So even if you accidentally like your hand brush against or touch their hand for a second, that's not the same thing. It's like extended skin to skin contact. So yeah, that's why they're saying that it's not, I guess it could be considered an STD, but it's not spread specifically by the act of sex. It's just that the act of sex involves extended, like, full surface skin to skin contact, and that's what's spreading it. But usually you're not going to have that type of contact with somebody unless you're having sex. So, I wouldn't expect it to spread like that in an office environment because people aren't, they're not having that type of contact.
All right. So when you're talking about situations like personal trainers, hair salons, I'm talking about places where skin contact is a normal thing. It's not. I mean, it's just it's done involuntarily without thinking about it. How are those being left out or not mentioned, and only specific in this particular community right here? Because you're going to touch some person's skin, you're going to touch somebody who's a personal trainer, your hair salons, your barber shops, your tattoo shops, touching a random stranger's skin. That's a normal thing. It's always been prevalent in the Western society.
Right, and according to Medline, it's saying by breathing in the virus during prolonged face-to-face contact.
Yeah, that's another thing that happens when you having sex, so.
I don't have to be face to. I don't have to have sex to be face
Right.
to face with you.
You can be face-to-face with somebody having a conversation, for a period of time, and you can get it by breathing in the virus.
Yeah, I mean, you can. It's not that only gay people are catching it. It's just that they have a way higher likelihood of catching it.
Yeah, we're trying to isolate that, or at least I'm trying to isolate it.
Right.
Because right now, I mean, we're bouncing ideas and we're, just throwing stuff on the table. But there should be like some sort of publication or report that says these people, when they come close together, monkeypox is prevalent. But when these people get together in close contact with each other, even when they touch, there's a smaller chance of monkeypox. That's the only point I was trying to make on that right there. What's the separation?
Well, it's not. Well, we are a larger community, so that means if somebody has monkeypox, they're only going to come in contact with a small percentage of the community. Whereas if it's the gay community, that's a smaller community. So that means one person come in contact with a larger percentage of that community, then they're more promiscuous. And and plus they're also doing the same things everybody else are doing, but they're also having a lot of sex. So, and plus the disease is not really in the straight community yet. That's not to say that no straight people have it, but it's, it just hasn't crossed over like that yet. But that's why they're vaccinating. That's why they're trying to get these gay men vaccinated.
Well, they say the L community, not just gay men. That the L community makes up of more than just gay men, and damn sure gay black men.
I'm being conscious. I'm being conscious of your statement.
I was telling Kitty, but I got a question when she finished with this one. Go ahead.
Okay, Kill. Yeah, Chocolate Kitty. I'm being conscious of your wording and your statements, and I don't want to get into a semantics battle with you. So, Kev's question is valid because it's associated with the topic. So,
and I do have another question.
Yeah. So what I'm saying is you're making it sound like only the people in those communities get together in a way that other people get together that's producing or has this effect on this virus. So what I was asking you was what is the difference? What is the separation? How is a personal trainer that gets just as close as a person that's in a relationship? That the contact is exactly the same, except for the sexual part, which we don't have to include for the virus. So leaving out the sexual part, how does a personal trainer avoid the situation in a person that's in that group have a likely chance, according to the published reports? Did you understand what I was asking?
Yes. So I mean, I haven't read any reports on it, but I haven't read any reports on it. But I mean, it's not that okay. So we're talking about risk. So yes, somebody that has a job as a personal trainer is going to have a higher risk than somebody whose job is in an office environment because they are having contact with multiple people. They're having contact with the public. But then the thing you got to think about is they're having contact with just the general population. It's not like they're only having contact with gay people. They having contact with the people that they're training. That doesn't necessarily mean they're gay men. So if the people that they're training, they don't have monkeypox, then they can't catch monkeypox from them, So, and it's still, yeah.
All right, go ahead, Kev.
Okay, well, it's the same with my thing is, and I'm not giving you pushback or debating, going back and forth. I'm just thinking, what's your opinion? Is more my thing. Okay. Let's say it's transferred from men. We in for argument's sake, we can kind of agree on that to a degree. with the gay men. But I like to say they're in the L community. That's not just one, that's a lot. But the thing is, okay, if it's trans, why is it that the last place to get these viruses and stuff like that, even though they report to the CDC, would be the men in prison? Now, if you want to do a focus, they all a nice percentage. They got gay men in prison around each other, skin to skin. But I bet you they'll be the last to get monkeypox. Why do you think? You agree with that?
Because they isolated from the rest of the population.
No, hold on. No, because prisoners come and go all the time, 24 hours a day. 24 hours a day. We just talked about the prison system.
I don't know about
yes,
that.
People go to prison every day.
So some of them, let's just say some of them get to go out and do certain stuff, but it's like,
okay, I'm just saying there's an open recycled door in and out of it, and it's going to.
I'm not saying none of them come and go, but if they come and go, like, so you mean like to go, like do what they pick up trash by the highway?
No, I'm talking about like people get convicted and go to prison all the time, and then prisoners get released all the time. Well, like that revolving door, not that they go pick up trash. I'm talking about like even during the AIDS, HIV situation. Okay, well, this year they had such and such thousand of prisoners go to jail and a few hundred get out, and then year after year, but they always the last to get those infections. Why do you think that is?
Well, but they are.
I mean, with the concentration of the men and maybe some physical, physical touching.
They are isolated from the rest of the population, but you can bet that once it gets in there, that's the reason why it's going to spread faster, because it's a smaller population, and then they just all together. It's not like they can really get away from each other. But, I mean, in order for that to happen, is somebody that has monkeypox would still have to go in there.
I'm saying that even though the doors open and thousands go into jail, like let's say in Georgia, hundreds of thousands go in, it will get in there just like it'll get out here. It'll get to us before it get to them. But the thing is, they got black men and gay men in there now, and have gay and going in there by the thousands. So it should be getting in there more.
You talking about prison, or you talking about jail?
Both.
Both.
I mean, just jail holding tanks, regular central lockup. That when they got time, that's a revolving door.
It's not like. It's a revolving door, but it's not like McDonald's. You know what I mean? So yes, you're saying it's a revolving door.
New Orleans was that motherfucker stayed packed. New Orleans McDonald's was closed.
You talking about the jail?
Yeah, I'm talking about regular jail.
Okay, so I mean jail.
Yeah, I mean, so you got that. You got hundreds of people go to jail every day.
I mean, but how long do you stay in jail? How would they? I mean, the only way they're gonna
stay in jail for years.
Oh, okay. I thought
because you get 72 hours, then you get booked, then you get put in general population. That's what I mean.
I thought jail was like the one that's in the city. I think I thought jail was like if you're talking about Tulane and Broad, that's jail, right? That's different from like prison.
Angola
like
is prison.
Upstate. Right. So so it's like, I mean, I don't know if they about to test you for monkeypox if you come to jail. If you in jail, you there for a little bit and then you get bonded out. I mean, whether you got bail, whatever.
They did test for COVID, and then they had to report to the CDC.
Jail.
Yeah, jails. We gonna take the prison out because that could be extended. They're more isolated. I get what you're saying.
Do they be in jail having sex? I'm talking about jail, not prison. Jail.
They've been there for years. What makes you think they'll be in jail for 5 years and wouldn't be in prison?
Wait, so you talking about jail or you talking about prison?
Yeah, and that motherfucker get raped in jail.
Okay, so I thought when you go to jail, that's like jail means if you have a sentence that's like less than 1 year.
Blowing the cap off all the fucking narratives at this moment in time. Do you know how many men have claimed that they haven't had a problem? Okay.
For what?
I just want to say that out loud. Anyway, I'm not gonna speak on things that I haven't experienced or have knowledge of, other than what has been told to me. I always thought that jail was different from prison.
Yeah, jail and prison is
two different things.
I didn't know that people. I didn't. Hold on. I didn't know that people could be held in jail for years.
Right.
How does that? What is that about? Yeah, I thought you
then
were
you-
only in jail until you got transported to prison or
No, why
released.
y'all thought that?
That's
don't
what I
know.
thought too. I thought
That's what
Oh,
I
y'all
thought.
tripping.
yeah, I
No, we're
thought
not
jail.
tripping. We don't know.
No, you can
I
stay in
thought
jail for
jail was
years.
for. I thought jail was like
How
before
can
your
they
trial,
hold you in jail for years?
or if you have a sentence less than a year. If it's more than a year, you go to prison. That was
Jail
my
for
No,
understanding.
you
years?
can get sentenced and sit in jail for years.
Okay, you mean
You
sit like
can
waiting for
even you
trial?
can be even in Texas, like and you can be accused of a crime and sit in jail for years. Like
Mm-hmm.
right, like in Texas, they can hold
I see
you
what
as
you're saying.
long as they want for years.
In Texas?
Yes. On certain charges, yes.
What certain charges are we referring to?
If you're a murder suspect, then they can hold you as long as you want, which is different than in New Orleans. If you're a suspect, they can only hold you 6 months in New Orleans.
That's what I thought.
Right,
They can only
yeah.
hold you like for
That's
a
on that
limited
particular
amount of
charge,
time.
but you could get sentenced in New Orleans and spend all of your time in jail in New Orleans and not go upstate.
So you saying you could have a sentence that's like
You can get a
more than
10-year
year?
sentence, do your 5 years on Tulane and Broad.
I didn't know that. I did not know
Yeah.
that.
That Kev, is that because of the space? Is it a space issue in the prison, or
Well, Holder had to come down and try to change it, but they still can't change it because see, you only got so many private prisons. And then that, right. So you did years. When New Orleans, one of Louisiana, you go to jail for a ticket. People was in jail for 60 days and 30 days because they couldn't pay the ticket.
That's a damn shame.
A
Are
regular
they in
break.
jail
I'm
for
talking about a
years
break
for a
tag ticket. And you in there with them same niggas that's hustling and killing.
Right.
That happens in Cook County too, where people go in for a traffic violation and they sitting in the same cell with killers.
Listen, those videos we showed of them dudes with 9mm, them niggas been in there for years.
I saw a story. Actually, it was a story recently. I saw it on NOLA.com because I still read that like occasionally. But actually, somebody's suing because their son was in jail or whatever, and somebody ended up killing him inside the jail.
Yeah, they beat him to death. They beat one of
Yes.
my partners got beat to death.
That's a damn shame.
Right. And see, and
Yeah.
I tell y'all, look, that jail that Eric Holder had to come and try to change it. They still ain't changed it yet. Take your bedroom. 15 dudes in there for years with no AC.
Yeah, it's crazy.
For years.
That's horrible.
And 90-something degree heat with nothing but a fucking fan. When you see the dude rolling the food, you don't come out. They roll the food in the cart. And that's only if you with them niggas if you arrested for traffic tickets.
That's crazy.
So the mentality come out, and they got a video with a dude from up New York street dude. He said, man, I went to jail in New Orleans. Man, that is ridiculous.
Yeah.
He said, he said, man, I ain't never been through nothing like that. And then he said, then I went to Angola and we was picking cotton and corn and shit. I said, yeah, for years it was like that. It was inhumane.
Yeah, I remember seeing that. But Louisiana got the worst of everything, unfortunately.
Yeah, but then you go to Alabama and stuff, they keep it there for years because don't forget that the jail get money off you too. So if you're in one of these small country towns, well, they get money off the jail. They want the federal money off your ass before they transfer.
And now it's on the stock market, so
Right.
there's incentive to try to catch.
It was
people
always
up.
on the stock market.
And that
Johnson
goes
and
back-
Johnson, and then you get these little towns where, like, well, my brother was. He was outside of New Orleans. He was in St. Tammany around Slidell. Well, they used the prisoners to work at damn Home Depot.
But that goes back
McDonald's.
to what I was saying about
Right.
the conflict of interest, because if
But
somebody's in
here's the
prison,
thing: the way they get around it is they pay them a small 10 cents an hour thing.
yeah, that's
So you
something
can't say,
should
so
be
you're
done
not
about
saying
that.
it's slave labor. So he don't get the
Yeah.
same rights of pay is how they work that. And it's a volunteer thing because if you don't want to do it, you ain't got to. You could just stay in the
It's in
cell.
the Constitution that a prisoner can be treated pretty much like a slave.
But see, that's why honestly though, I can be honest when it comes to that, but that's really their whole game. And that's why I was saying earlier about the whole reversing Roe v. Wade thing. There really is a school to prison pipeline. I think the first thing they try to do is is when you're still young, the first thing they got to do is get you in the system, give you a whole lot of, it could just be giving your ass a whole lot of traffic tickets and shit that they know you can't pay, you know what I mean? But once you in there, then it's like more and more stuff gonna start compounding. You know, you can't get a job because it is so that, you know what I mean? So
Right.
And
See,
it's
our
also the
sheriff
media
wanted
influence,
that
Chapo
money.
Kitty, and everybody. It's the media influence, because when you are telling a child through media in their informative years that they ain't shit, they ain't never gonna be shit. Look at the media images displayed about people that look like you. It impacts their decision-making capacity.
Right.
That's
Like right down here, they got like traffic cams to give tickets were deemed unconstitutional. I'm
yeah.
not sure it says it was global nationwide, but it's damn sure Louisiana wide. New
Mhm.
Orleans still
Yeah.
use them. They don't give a shit. And they go boot your car. They don't care.
Yeah.
That's like when you step outside of New Orleans, it's Jefferson Parish. They'll tell you off the dump. We ain't wearing no damn cameras. You can keep the federal money for the cameras, Obama. They don't wear cameras. And they got some stuff on them about with 5 bad shootings, including them kicking in the door, killing the whole damn family. You'll never hear about it. They're like, we don't want no cameras. They bypass the federal money. See that federal shit, and I'll be telling people that when they sign federal stuff, that don't mean the states take on to it.
Right. Yeah. Yep. And the only thing they could really do is just say, well, yeah, you're not getting this money. Yeah.
Right. You got to call the NAACP and
now
hope they want.
let's examine why they don't want the cameras, shall we?
Oh, we know why.
We know why.
Right. In Arizona, it's illegal to film the officers. They know why.
Wait, what?
In Arizona, you can no longer film the officers.
What? That sounds
Yes.
unconstitutional.
No, that's
Like,
their
what the
state
hell?
council. Their state passed it.
That's
then-
what? That ain't what? Nah, I'm gonna have to look that one up. That's
Oh, I'll
crazy.
look it
That's
up
how
for you. Give me
sinister
1
it
second.
gets. That's how
Well,
sinister
devastating.
it
Look
gets.
it up. I'll look it up.
Because
heard
the
that on Devil.
objective is to fill those private prisons, and they
Yes,
can't do that
exactly.
if you got them on camera violating your rights.
Yeah, and I think that just the whole profit motive needs to be done away with. I don't have anything against people going to prison if they deserve to go to prison, but I don't think there should be anything that's incentivizing it. Like, nobody should be getting fat off it. You know, nobody
The
should be getting rich
minute
off
it
it.
became a tradable commodity as an entity of business enterprise, that enacted the incentive by any means necessary.
Look at them headlines.
People in jail.
Look at them
Oh
headlines.
yeah, the first one, right?
Yeah, look at the rest.
That's crazy.
Yeah, they just passed that.
Wow.
And other Republican states will follow.
And so without us having lobbyists on our side, this is what is to come if we don't enact some type of unity amongst ourselves to build up what it takes to influence legislation that benefits us.
Everybody
what
need
we're
to go get
facing.
their freedom, they press pass, freedom press. Obama squad. I mean, bomb cherry squad, bomb squad. I got a press pass. That's the only thing gonna save it. Freeze of the press. They ain't gonna let you film.
I feel like that law is not gonna last long.
In Arizona?
Yeah, it's not gonna last long.
What a Republican just overturn
It's gonna last if we don't do anything about it.
With Arizona, with the Supreme Court overturning Roe and Wade, and they pulling hard right in Arizona, and they don't have enough black folks in Arizona to push that. In my opinion, I'm just guessing. As far as the number
In
of black,
rap music, it's always been said, big bank take little bank. And that's what it's about.
only if they selling, and they ain't gonna sell Arizona.
Big bank takes little bank. What are we doing to build up our bank as a people? So we can take our, so we can take it,
Yeah, but it's hard to take states' rights in majority white states.
because big bank take little bank, don't it?
We got to start buying some stock and cattle and get the Hispanics on our side with that one. Mexicans.
Ironically, that takes getting along with one another, doesn't it?
Yes, it does.
Yes, sir.
And working with each other.
Absolutely.
Okay, so do we do we isolate the variable or the factor that separates the close proximity of those groups of people versus the larger portions of people that are in just as close proximity when it comes to the monkeypox virus? Was that ever nailed down, or did we just to be continued or work in progress for more research?
I think work in progress, because I'm seeing a lot of articles here that, you know, each one says different thing. Like, you know, CNBC, what's the other one? The Washington Post. Like, for example, the CNBC says monkeypox could spread well beyond men, gay, bisexual communities. And then there was another report where the frustration was building in the LGBTQ community. They were pushing to get vaccines and more protection. And then there's other articles that say different things. So
that's another thing, Mrs. Mimi, the vaccines haven't really been made accessible yet.
And I personally don't think I'm not taking a preventive monkeypox vaccine. I'm vaccinated out.
Also, if you think that y'all can trust the government to not to be giving it to them, oh yeah, y'all the only ones that can get the vaccine and actually be injecting them with it.
Yeah, because they got to give you some of it, of the virus, to have your body fight it. Like, damn.
So if I touch someone's hand and I'm not in that community, but someone in that community touches the same person's hand at a different time.
They said it's skin contact, so I don't know.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm gonna touch my skin based on my job, based on my social construct.
When you shaking hands with people.
Yeah, I'm shaking somebody's hand. I'm in a retail store, and I'm helping a person try on clothes. You know what I mean? I'm in the dressing room part. I mean, I've got skin contact. Yeah, I'm face to face. Yeah, I'm all in their face trying to, do.
I remember that
service.
Victoria's Secret thing, man.
Yeah.
I just order my daughter stuff online.
Yeah, I'm not sure, how that transmissibility is actually, is there a certain period of time with skin contact? Is it an hour? Is it
shit? Damn.
What type of skin contact are we talking about? And furthermore, does it live on surfaces for a period of time? Like if you're in New York and you take the subway, can you handle the bar that supports you while you're standing up without gloves or not? Yeah. And so it becomes a real spooky concept. Like what, I don't know if the data, I haven't been made privy to the data as to how long this virus lasts enough to where the skin contact takes on transmission.
And you know what, Mella, I was considering going back and make some extra money waiting tables in the French Quarter, since football season about to start in New Orleans, right? But I ain't going now. I ain't going to work down there now because we got such a tourist population. It's bound to hit.
And then what actually kills it? Because if we don't know what actually kills it, then can we go to a restaurant and use the utensils and can we do that? What I'm saying? What actually kills it? Since it's transmissible by touch.
Mm-hmm. The restaurant I work at be shoulder to shoulder packed for hours.
Yeah, right. There's a certain temperature Like, can you wash your dishes at a certain temperature and let it air out for a certain period of time, and thereby when you pick up that utensil at a restaurant, you're not gonna, contract it? Like, what are the parameters that I'm not aware of? What's going on? Like, what are the details about how long that virus lasts on not only a hard surface, but on a skin surface, as to what determines
Is there a treatment
transmissible?
yet? Do they have a treatment that they give to people that do have it yet?
I don't even know that. I have no idea.
Like,
Yeah,
do you go to the hospital?
I'm still
Oh,
trying to.
Mela, I just looked it up about the surfaces. It
Yes.
says the virus can live on surfaces such as bedding for as long as 15 days.
God damn.
Damn, that's gonna
So
hit the
if it lives on
hotels.
bedding
That's
for
good. That's
15
good stock
days,
information.
how long does it live on utensils? Did it indicate that?
Oh, I'm looking it up now. Hold on. It says things about disinfecting. Let me see.
All right.
From the CDC. Let me see what it says. Just waiting for it to load.
See,
Now,
this some
Mela,
serious stuff,
Mela,
man.
I think I'm gonna
This
go
is a
ahead and get
serious
ahead of the
matter.
curve. I'm gonna get ahead of the curve and go get me some Lysol now.
This is a serious matter. Like, what
Yeah.
kills that freak? What cuts down that 15 days as far as what we talking about here? Like, living on bedding for 15 days? Like,
Yep.
who the hell has bedding laying around for 15 days? Like, are we talking about unwashed bedding? Because that's some bullshit right there.
That is some bullshit.
Like, I mean, who got, man, listen.
Supposed to
Okay.
change the seats at least twice a week.
I mean, you can't look. When she says it lives on bedding, right, for 15 days, what exactly are we inferring? Are we inferring that somebody is exposed to 15-day-old bedding? Like, what are we inferring?
Queen Aries says she don't believe that no virus lasts for 15 days, sits for
Well,
15
that's
days.
what it said according to this, the CDC.
Yeah, that's all we go by.
I think
Got
they
some hell of
saying,
a-
I'm pretty sure they're saying, like, if say if somebody has monkeypox and they get on the sheets, then assuming that it's not washed, I think they're saying that it would just die after 15 days, because viruses really can't live outside your body, only but for a short time. But if something would die on a hard surface, like a table, weight, or or a doorknob, it would die on that surface way faster than it'll die on like a soft surface or a wet surface. So pretty sure that's what
DJ
they
said
mean.
she corrected it. She said hard surfaces, 15 days, 14.
Yeah,
15.
there's a difference
Hard
between hard
surface, yeah.
surfaces like dining utensils as opposed to bedding. Okay, I'll tell you what's on my mind, right? I'm thinking about the face mask. Like, there are employees that still are obligated to wear face masks, right? For whatever reason, some people don't believe in washing their face masks, because they're customized, right? So they don't know how to care for them, but they still want to wear them. And any event that they encounter the monkeypox for whatever reason, and they're still wearing that face mask, those eruptions. I don't know, man. I don't know. I just got all kinds of crazy
You know what
ass
they, you know what
thoughts
they're
about
saying?
this. Because you're
They're
saying,
saying-
like, if it could last 15 days on fabric, I don't know
Right.
how long it can last on hard surfaces.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to find out, but they have an overview on this site. It's saying to use disinfectants, especially those identified as effective against viruses, including avian, bird flu, Ebola, and SARS.
So it's basically about disinfecting everything every day. Okay.
Yeah.
That's why I'm saying I'm gonna get the Lysol now.
Oh yeah.
Right, I got some already, but you know how they go be hitting the shelves. Oh, I want them to go hit toilet paper this time. Stupid asses.
But it's saying like on okay, it says that sometimes it can last for days on the surface. It can for hours to days. It doesn't say how many days. That's the thing.
Okay, hours to days. Okay, so disinfecting is the call of the day. There's all types of ways to disinfect everything. I suggest people start practicing that. Don't be lackadaisical about these viruses out here, and just you just don't be lackadaisical, I would say.
Yeah. And I guess continue wearing the mask, since it said something about, you could breathe that into your system with face-to-face contact.
A clean, disinfected mask.
Yeah.
Just because it's an N95 mask and you have, like some people, they see, this is why I brought this up. There are some people that think because they have an N95 mask, like I'm cool, I'm straight, but they're not disinfecting that mask. They're relying on that specific mask, and they're taking for granted that they clean themselves, they wash their face, they, condition and moisturize and all this other kind of good stuff. It's like my face is clean, so thereby my mask is clean. And that's not necessarily the case. You have to, if not replace, at least disinfect the mask that you wear every day.
Hit it with a little lemon fresh Lysol overnight, let it air out.
What about bleach? What about bleach?
Do something.
Yeah, that's what I use. I use that once a week when I'm cleaning the bleach. I use that everywhere. I got to open all the windows and wear a mask.
I say I got a stack of those N95 and N94 masks, from when I was doing the movie stuff. They just give you stacks of them.
Right.
Yeah, I would say try to get that stuff now, because watch, in a couple of weeks, you'll go to the shelves and they'll be gone. Like, remember when the pandemic
I need
hit?
to go get me a case and start selling some of them.
Right.
3 for 10.
Right. I remember we couldn't find Lysol anywhere. Clorox, nothing. Everything was gone. Lysol. So it's good to stock up on that stuff now.
Yeah, I wonder if I sold an N95 mask for 3 for 10. That's not price gouging. I think that's still a deal.
At one point, at some point they're gonna make that a violation, because they, like the resale, like subletting and all this other kind of stuff. At some point, they're going to catch on to people stocking up on something that's reassuring for the consumer, and they're going to regulate that as well.
Yeah, by then they're not gonna return it. You remember that with the tissue and stuff like that? They just bought it all off the shelf. And then you start seeing some of the grocery stores saying there was a limit on how many you can buy. Like you can only get 2 per customer.
I saw the limits signs. Yeah, I saw that.
I'm gonna start now. I think it's gonna spread just like the Rona. It's gonna spread like the Rona, and I'm gonna pull back now. I ain't got to wait. We already seen this before. I just say history repeats itself. It's repeating itself.
And with those N95, or they cover both bases. They cover filtering the airborne as well as the other viruses. So.
Right. They also had the mask on Amazon when we couldn't get the N95. They had the filter. You could buy the mask and it has a pocket inside and you could buy the filters. You can interchange the filters.
That's right.
Right. And it's the N95 or 4, level filter. And when you can't get the mask, and just buy you a little bunch of pack of filters, you can still keep it classy with your, and fashionable with your mask.
Did you all notice the price of water increasing at a rapid rate? That was interesting to me.
Yeah, we get that. We kind of get it last down. Y'all get the price effect. A lot of times I'm noticing first in Chicago and other states, but we got that fresh water here. Now we got the refineries here. So when I be hearing y'all talk about gas, I'm like, well, no, it's still like $4 here.
Yeah, the water thing, that's kind of disturbing to me because water is essential for life, you know. And the fact that they're playing with the water prices is bothering me.
Was it really, real bad when they ran out of products on the shelves in Chicago? I can imagine, but see here, we can just go to the next level.
No, because there are a lot of options. Like if you can't, like for instance, Target, right? There was a lot of shelves being empty to the point where they had to institute limit purchases. However, you got all types of little neighborhoods that have little stores that have the stuff, and people were going there, and so when you got a large metropolitan city like New York, and Chicago, and Los Angeles, and St. Louis, what has to be considered is those little. And I don't mean to say little as if they're insignificant. I'm saying smaller than Walmart.
Oh yeah, like the bodegos and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
Even down here, we don't go to Walmart. We got corner stores, little corner groceries all over the place.
Yeah, those places, they are the last resort to, like say, damn, I see you got a supply on your shelf. What you got in the back room? I'm ready to buy you out. And they'll do it.
Little convenience stores. Somebody got
those convenience stores, they'll have like little, whatever it is you're looking for, Lysol, for God's sakes, toilet paper, whatever. They'll have it displayed on their shelf. What they have in the back room is a supply. And there are people that have gone to these, as you say, bodegas, and they will buy their back supply. They'll do that because Target store shelves are empty.
Right.
Of what they're
looking probably got different distributors too, other than so our stock up. That makes sense. Average Queen said they were selling. Average Queen said they were selling Lysol for $25 a can out there.
They get real creative,
And look, they was paying people to stand in line for gas when the power went out for that 6 weeks.
They pay people to stand in line.
You pay somebody. Pookie and Ray made a killing. Give me $10. I'll stand in line for you in the hood.
There's
with the gas can. Come back with your gas.
Ways people are doing things,
Well, they get innovative in a time of tragedy, boy. Somebody doing something.
Yeah, crisis is a hell of a drug.
Yeah, no shit. Yeah, that's an understatement.
Okay, this is the search warrant on Trump's home.
All right, there we go.
Florida. So let me highlight some points in terms of what they were looking for here. Pardon the pop-up ads, but I don't think I'm gonna download this just yet. That's the right thing. Oh, okay. Okay, so you see the date on that warrant from the Judge Reinhardt?
Yeah, August 5th.
Yeah.
So they didn't go in until August 8th. So
they gave him time to hide some shit. Black people, they be waiting at the door when they release that shit. They coming in.
And somebody in the chat told me to put a chaser in my cup. Y'all ain't
I saw
shit.
that.
Y'all ain't shit, man.
1100 South Ocean Boulevard, Palm Beach, Florida.
That's the project. I'm fucking with you.
So, Kev, you
Okay.
said you saw that. What did you think about when you saw it? You thought it was funny?
Talking to me?
I'm talking to the one that
Oh,
said he saw
I'm
it.
sorry, I stepped away. Saw what?
When you saw the statement, Mela put some chaser in the cup, and you said you saw it.
Yeah, I said like I saw that. I'm
You
like,
thought
I don't
it
know
was
why you think.
funny?
I think you're more of a coffee drinker like myself.
Okay.
Unless we go put a little chaser in a cup of herbal tea, organic tea with some lemon and honey. That'll work. That'll knock a little cold out.
all right.
Make a hot toddy.
All right, so under this attachment B, in terms of what they were looking for, I think Mr. Kev noted earlier in a report, all physical documents and records constituting evidence, contraband, fruits of a crime, or other items illegally possessed in terms of the violation of U.S. Code. Any physical documents with classification markings, the ones that say top secret, classified, or et cetera, along with any containers, boxes, including any other contents not specifically labeled a container or a box, in which such documents may be located, as well as any other boxes collectively. So anything containing to the government, presidential records created basically from Trump's term in office. So they specifically note January 20th, 2017 through January 20th, 2021. Any evidence of knowing alteration, destruction, or concealment of any government or presidential records or any documents with classification marking.
Mm-hmm. See, for property.
See, FBI receipt for property. Now that date has August 8th on it. Maybe they had to wait until they get this date. Because if I do believe my calendar, August 5th was on a Saturday or a Friday.
Sure.
You see the street address there, 1100 South Ocean Boulevard, Palm Beach, Florida. Descriptions of items. The first motherfucking thing on the list. 1,
Woo!
executive grant of clemency regarding Roger Jason Stone Jr. 1A, info regarding President of France. 2, a leather-bound box of documents. 2A, very classified documents. TS-SCI documents. Potential presidential records. And you see various photos, handwritten notes. But the top two, they specifically identified what the fuck they was looking for. This may be the first time I've ever viewed a FBI warrant. So pardon me if my navigation through this is kind of not evenly flowed.
I would like it to be more specific.
In terms
When
of
it
what?
said, when it reads like miscellaneous secret documents, like let's get specific.
A coupon from Domino's could be a secret document. So these boxes were labeled somewhere other than his home in Palm Beach.
That's what I'm saying. If they're not getting specific, like this is just sensationalism. What are the specifics?
6:19 p.m. on August 8th.
I think there's room for negotiation if they're not being specific. That's my point. In any event that they're not
What do you mean?
interested,
Okay, so give me an example, Ms. Miller.
in the event that there's room for negotiation, I give you something if you suppress specific information. The list isn't identifying specifics, so there's room for negotiation to suppress the specifics.
Well, I'm looking at it now. What they're saying, too, Mel, they said the top secret information they recovered should not have been taken by the president or be at Mar-a-Lago. And they got 11 forms of different top secret information and stuff that really, nuclear stuff that really shouldn't be there. And they got boxes of it. They're going through a lot of
Does
it.
Does it
And
indicate
they
on
pretty
this
much
list
saying, that, yeah.
No, this list that he's showing here, this document, this FBI document, is not indicating anything that says nuclear documents. It's not saying anything specific.
Yeah, but they can look. Yeah, you don't have to, but they can say what they're saying, like this classified documents.
But
I
see,
I wasn't listening.
I understand where she's coming from. That they don't have to specify the contents of the documents when they're in a seizure. So what you're looking at is what they took. You saw the box. You see the box right here, collected and seized right here.
I see it. I see it.
Okay. All right. So if they label, we'll go to one example. If they label box A27, whatever's in box A27
is up for negotiation.
To who?
To the prosecuting. I'm sorry, between the prosecutor and the defense. Like, who's to say what's in the who's to say what's in there other than what they negotiate to be revealed?
Well, evidently they thought it was worth seizing.
It's worth seizing. However, the narrative of its contents can be negotiated.
Well, yeah, they're gonna try to negotiate everything. But I will tell you this: see those ones with top secret documents, info on president of France, potential presidential records and all that. What you trying to sell, Trump? What you selling, man? Number 10, miscellaneous top secret, man. That man try to, and look, they got 20 boxes of this shit. You took as much as you could.
Not only that, it's not indicating what specifically was photographed. It's just saying
all that's gonna come out there. All that, and then I think they also picked up some photos out of there too. That's gonna be interesting. Why would they take photos out as safe? Mr. Trump, they like to keep souvenirs.
And this is what I mean by sensationalism. Like, our imagination can go running wild without the specifics. We're left up to our imagination based on sensationalism.
Yeah, but it comes out. You just got to wait for them to finish. All we know is that they took. We took this information.
Negotiated to come out.
Oh yeah, that is true. Cause they can, like they're saying, motion to suppress some stuff. Yeah. Yeah, but we know they're doing something going on.
And that's the sensationalism of it all. They're putting pressure on that man to negotiate his his image.
I think they're just going through the steps of court of law. You know, they got to fine tune it. You can't do that, man. You remember they saw him on video with the cabinet stealing shit out the White House. They had to go reconfiscate on video. Like, man, what you doing, bro? You can't take Leonardo painting down and go home with it out the damn red room of the White House.
That's different from top secret.
Yeah.
Documents.
Yeah, very different. He shouldn't have none of that.
No, he shouldn't have that there, and that's why
he shouldn't have it at all.
Yeah, he should not have it.
Why? What you mean there? Yeah, he shouldn't have none of that. You can't take that shit there.
He shouldn't have it at all. However, the contents, the specific contents that have yet to be revealed without dispute is what I'm interested in. It's like, why is it that
I think all the stuff they took is shit he shouldn't have had.
I know that.
Yeah.
What I'm
I want to see what's in each box too, but
the item. See, that's
I don't
what I'm
know
thinking.
if I want to see it. I don't know if I want to see it.
What I'm talking about when we're talking about the Federal Bureau of Investigation, they're talented enough to itemize things, right? Itemize. That's the word.
So I don't think they got that far
These
yet.
are general entries on this document as opposed to itemized features
that's just his receipt
of the contents.
Yeah, that's just the receipt.
So are you saying that like one page of a
when somebody gets booked in jail, they say, the guy was wearing, like purple gym shoes,
right,
with green
right,
shoestrings.
Right.
Like it's itemized specifically.
Right.
This receipt for property is not itemized under the contents that are described in general.
But the contents are there.
And there's a reason for
the
contents are there, but the itemized.
What I'm saying is you're like number 7. Let's go to number 7. So you're saying what are you asking about number 7 when it says a handwritten note was seized? So give me your example.
Note should have an asterisk, and that asterisk should reference the transcript of what that note contains.
Okay, so this receipt, what you're asking, that there's no way to do it.
Mella wants some detail.
Right, you can't do it on a receipt.
Yeah, whose signature on it?
Have an asterisk.
No.
And it says photo attached of the goddamn note.
Wait, Miss Mella. On a receipt for property under a seizure, you cannot describe that detail on this particular document. You can't write that out.
You can't with an asterisk.
You will not be able to write that out.
No, because we know when we go to the
I know what you're saying.
Well,
you're
descriptive. If you know what I'm saying, let me say it.
Okay. Before you go into your descriptive, you're saying that you're not satisfied, but it is still sufficient to be submitted as a receipt for property under the seizure.
It's being submitted as an intimidation tactic for negotiation. Only because if they really wanted to go ahead and drive the nail into the coffin, they would get specific. They're not ready to drive the nail into the coffin. So I believe there's still negotiation on the table.
No, right here, the X is X to the person asking the question. This is what they collected and seized at 6:19 p.m. August 8th. So for line number 7, where it says handwritten note, hell, a note could be fucking 5 pages by itself. How can you expect to write that or have that be descriptive?
Because there's photographs, baby. You can actually
Oh, you can make you can attach addendums then.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh, okay.
If they really
I don't
wanted
know
to
if I'm
drive the
privy to
nail
it.
in the coffin, they would have, as you say, addendums noted by an asterisk. The asterisk indicates that the addendum follows specific contents thereof. And they're not doing that. And they're not doing that for a reason, because negotiation is still on the table.
No, that's not, I'm not disputing you there. I don't think it'll ever end either. I don't be like, woo, we found everything on fucking Trump. Let's go to the next motherfucker. I don't think that day will ever come.
What I will submit in agreement is that this is how can I put this? This is this is something he can't ignore. And that's the purpose of it. It's like, okay, maybe we're not ready to drive the nail into the coffin yet. However, you have to talk to us about something. Because if he's pleading the fifth, that means that he is taking a way out that is not allowable by civil prosecution. It'd be different if it was criminal, but this is civil prosecution. So he can't just plead the fifth and think it's gonna roll like that.
No, that's gonna be a damn near admission of guilt by pleading the
fifth.
Exactly.
No.
In civil court, as a matter of fact, there's a term for it legally that I just researched.
Yeah, I'm guessing, but I'm thinking that ain't gonna work in your favor in this case.
Yeah, you in civil court, you can't just plead the fifth and walk away from further inquiry. That's my point.
Trump go stand
no,
on
I think
that
that,
wasn't mine.
that New York
And then it's new, and
wait a
then
minute,
it's
Ms.
a
Miller.
state.
Wait a minute, Ms. Miller. That New York civil case is not related to this.
No, not this. This is
Not
January
this.
6th. This is January 6th committee.
No.
It's in conjunction with it.
No.
That's just the January 6th committee.
The state of New York and the FBI are working together.
They on them for some other stuff. That's what the all the housing and overblating this property value for tax purposes and stuff.
I'm saying they're sharing the same discovery.
Oh yeah, they're gonna get the same information.
Okay, that's all I'm saying. They're sharing the same discovery.
Because the state of New York got his tax information. Now they can give it to the January 6th committee.
That's all I'm saying. They're sharing the same discovery.
Oh yeah, it's going hand in hand, and it's going to intertwine too. I wonder if they're gonna have some of that stuff where they laundering their money and stuff. You know, remember Bannon went to jail for fraud, I think, huh? You know, what with the with raising money, the MAGA money. That's what he got.
Yeah,
I think he got convicted for that.
Now I wonder how his children are gonna come out on this.
If their name tied to some businesses, which I'm sure they are. I was amazed, Miller, that he was able to get away with his daughter and them still doing business with China. And they were official U.S. cabinet members, right? You're not supposed to be conducting business with a foreign country, but they sure did it.
Yeah. They do all types of stuff as governmental officials.
Up there making deal with Saudi Arabia, the son-in-law.
Insider trading.
Right. Absolutely.
Their families and friends, families and friends of those in, positions of federal oversight.
That's why you was right, Miller. We need that 300 million because hell, if we get
more than that.
Yeah, that's just for the lobbyists, huh? But see, just put it like this.
That.
They'll be dedicated to one, Trump white, two, he just gave you an insider tip that made you 20, 30 million, 40 million, and you ain't gonna send him $1 million to his campaign?
Well, see, they're not
That's showing love. Yeah.
the thing about the lobbyists, that's just one firm. That 300 million, that's just one firm out of at least 20. And there's no regulation indicating that 20 firms can't get together and roll out. So take 300 million times 20, and that's what we're talking
and
about.
we got that one little NAACP,
What's 300 million times 20?
NAACP firm.
What's 300 million times 20? That's what we're dealing with here. Okay, because there's no regulation stipulating that one firm can represent an initiative. Okay, so each of those 20 firms get together, and let's say, well, at the current moment, the top fiscal budget was that one particular firm of 300 million. However, there are approximately 20 of them that are popular, that are known or researchable. So we're talking about 20 firms that can all be lassoed for a specific purpose.
Yeah.
So we're talking about more than we're talking about more than 300 million, much more.
And they can have that meeting at the golf club, what they gonna want to do.
It's just that deep. So Chief Rocka, what do you mean by a smear tactic? You think that the federal documents are being revealed to suppress Trump's attempt to run for office? It gives something that, okay, here his other entry. The entire ordeal gives Dems something to run on for the midterms. It's no coincidence that this is happening now. I can acknowledge that. It's not a coincidence. Everything was all quiet and cool until election time approaches. So
I think it was quiet and cool till Trump had them senators laying on the ground with that insurrection. And then, Liz Cheney, they was like, we're going to go to full investigation on this. And the fact that they have 2 Republicans on the House committee, that makes it bipartisan. It would have been nice, they could have put the blame on just Democrats if it was all Democrats on that board.
I think Trump that Trump,
he did exactly what we thought it was gonna do. He's scam artist, right? We already know what he was about. He was gonna sell the country out. He won't be in the billionaires club legitimately. And he always wanted that. That's it.
He thinks the whole world is a pussy and he gonna grab it.
Right, like he's smarter than everybody else. A lot of them that hit the what how y'all say hit the wall think they were smart. Like what's your boy name? Murdoch with the stock scam. He was known as one of the smartest men in the country. Just scamming y'all ass. Not Murdoch, I forgot his name. The one who scammed all the
Madoff. He made off because
Bernie.
he made off with all the money.
Yeah,
until he went to jail. Bernie Madoff.
They was begging Bernie to give him his money. Don't know shit about him, begging him. Please, Mr. Murdoch, please take my money. All right. Well, it's a $10 million buy-in. Okay.
What happened to his children?
They still alive. They wasn't involved. He took the whole hit. Okay. They seized a whole lot of the asset. His wife didn't take a hit either. And they got that old saying. Now that was during the, the banking crisis and all that. It wasn't no problem till that one man stole all the rich people shit. And even some of those people that, control other people money. So, you know, like they said, he the only one went to jail for that shit. None of the bankers went to jail for doing the same thing because he stole rich people money.
Oh yeah.
You can steal poor people money. You can't steal rich people money. What's the point?
Right. And then at some point, poor people win. At some point, you know, you can't. Well, in my thought, it's unreasonable to think you can count poor people out the game.
Yeah, you can't keep oppressing your people. That never worked. And we're not even talking about with slavery now. We're talking about financially.
No, I didn't mention slavery.
Yeah, I'm just talking about in general. When people say oppression, they think in terms of that. I'm like, no, you can't. That gap go keep getting bigger and bigger and bigger. The wealthy and the poor, and people feel a crunch. Just think how many homeless people they gonna have in the next 10 years, Mella. They gonna look like the real Escape from LA in 10 years out there with all the homeless and stuff.
Well, they're busting them.
Escape
They're
from LA,
actually,
Escape from New York. It's gonna be like
you remember Magnum Logic, he said that they're busing them in to western regions of the country, like on purpose. Like, you know, people that are seeking services, homeless services in colder climates, they're being granted bus tickets to go out to California and figure it out.
Mm-hmm.
Or Nevada, or, you know, those western climates that, you know, where you're more likely to survive the weather. There's like, look.
Well, they got a lot of services there. They don't have no services for you in a lot of places.
But the services are being overwhelmed.
Yeah, they know that. And they're gonna have the Republican states sending them to California. Okay, well, you want to take care of them? There you go. We're gonna send them to you.
And that's right. Right.
But they get with the way they can get away with it, or just give them an option.
And in their mind, they consider that humane. It's like, well, at least we send them someplace that's not a cold climate. Right. That's the escape. That's the consciousness escape practice that these agencies are.
Well, not even a cold. That's set up. That's more equipped to handle your situation.
We all know
like that to dress it up.
All know that they're arriving in droves that are overwhelming those agencies. That's why you see the tents but that's why we see the tents existing, because, you know, if they were able to actually accommodate these people, it would be happening. It's not happening. They're just sending them to a warmer climate that's more fit for survival than the colder climates. And to them, they consider their hands clean. The fact that they sent them to a warmer climate and with a little, here's a phone number to an agency that can help you, you know, to them, that's a humane practice, as opposed to actually, you know, putting them up someplace.
Mm-hmm. Right. Or leaving them out in the street where they are. And they can't keep them incarcerated forever.
Somebody in the chat, Brownie Ellie, I'd rather be homeless in Cali than being homeless in Chicago. And that is that's the practice as to how they're exercising a humanitarian effort. It's like, it's more dangerous to be homeless in a colder climate than it is a warmer climate out west. So we're just going to give you this bus ticket, and we're going to give you a phone number, and our hands are washed clean of your situation. Even though we are the Red Cross, even though we are the, you know, whatever agency that's supposed to help people where they are. They're not trying to help people where they are. They're shipping them someplace else to wash their hands of it because agencies are overwhelmed. And you're right,
Right.
Kev.
And they're
There's
gonna be
only
like,
so
that's
many
what they are
people.
now. That's what they
There's
are now.
only so many people they can incarcerate. But they're building new jails as we speak. Because when you're in a situation of
I think they're kind of
desperation,
slowed down on building them. I think they're trying to keep them full right now. That declassifying, that decriminalizing marijuana taking a hit.
okay.
Yeah, but they're trying to keep them full. Or at
Now,
least
when
keep
it
the
comes
ones in there.
to the mental illness of recidivism meaning somebody that just keeps committing crime and returning to institutions. That aspect of mental illness is not being addressed any longer because they closed down. You know, they would rather build a prison where they can utilize the physical labor of somebody in relationship to agricultural distribution, as opposed to housing somebody in a mental institution where they get therapy. You know, it's about usage. Everybody gets used one way or another. And that's just the fact of the matter. And those that are in a position of civil engineering, you know, that are associated with these lobbyist firms, you know, they hold meetings about, you know, how to, you know, design civil engineering methods that affect the bottom lines of top entities of corporations. You know, they got it all figured out and they're implementing it hardcore. You know, we're bodies, not people. There's a difference. Unless you can sit at the table with the type of money that is being in play, then they got to talk to you. They got to show you something. When you come to the table with the same thing that they got, you're on an equal playing field, and they got to talk
If
to
they
you.
let you sit, they ain't got to let you sit there just because you're rich.
Okay, I want to hear more about that. Can you tell me more about that?
Like they, you know, like in the case of like NFL owners, them people not gonna let nobody. It's not gonna allow a black person to buy an NFL team. They don't have to. Why? And they'll stand on that. They have to vote on that. So that's why they got rid of that. You know, tax status. Because if you get the federal government tax status as of a nonprofit association, you got to be fair. They don't have to do that. They don't have to give no ownership to nobody they don't want to. That's like how they got those private, kind of like they got those private tennis clubs and stuff you may go to. They don't have to let you in. That's the reason why it's private. The NFL is not on the stock market for a reason. They're gonna have full
I'll
control.
be right back. I gotta be right back. I'm sick. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Hello?
Yeah, I got you.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think I gotta throw up. I'm sorry.
All right, take your time. Yeah, it's their table, so it's like going to somebody's house wanting a meeting or something. But I think in terms of that search warrant, that information is disclosed in on what is called an exhibit.
Yeah, they ain't gonna go all into detail on that document.
Right.
And they might not even need all of that. Then they may stumble on something that may lead to other charges.
Yeah, not even related.
Yeah, see, that's just a Pandora's box. They got to go through and document and log everything. That's just what they took.
Yeah.
A little brief description. And they had oh, she was worrying about the nuclear thing. I had to pull up that thing where they were saying they were looking for documents that may even be related to nuclear weapons and stuff like that. That's what
Yeah, that would be under what, TS?
Yeah, I think it's under that top secret stuff.
Yeah, that's it. You didn't know what the nuclear code document looked like before he got in office.
Right.
I'm saying
you
for
got
the
it in
ones
your
who are
house.
looking for that. Yeah.
Like, what you got that in your house for, man? We ain't, the people ain't stupid.
Yeah, I don't know. This might be the first time I've seen some criminal. Is this criminal? Yeah, FBI is criminal.
Yeah, it's going deep.
So
And they
yeah,
got a snitch.
Yeah, criminal documentation tied to a former government. No, let's just say former president. Cause did the FBI execute? They executed warrants on Nixon, right?
Yeah, I think it was the tapes. I think they had to do it to get the tapes. Somebody had the tapes.
Yeah. Yeah, boy, I didn't do no weather whatsoever, and it is extremely different conditions than it just 24 hours ago, or at least 2 days ago. An international LGBTQ gathering in Taiwan was canceled after organizers demanded the island's name be removed from the 2025 event. Oh, okay, it was going to be in 2025, World Pride 2025 in Taiwan. Okay, that's what it was going to be, I think. Trying to be done with my LGBTQ news for today, but that list is going around. gas prices going down, but everything else is going up. Or is it? Gas is the same price in y'all neighborhood or what? You just found some cheap airline tickets. What day is that? Oh, okay, one day. $347. Is that where it was before the spike? Around that? Baby. Oh no. Oh, 268. Okay. Yeah, it's been so fucking long. Okay, I'm gonna leave that story alone till later. Yeah, I think you're about right. I think it was in the twos. Geico is shutting down. Shutting down what? So Geico shut down all of their offices in California. Need to, okay, let me pause here. All right, we still rolling on a Friday night. Yeah, and that article came out August 4th. Welcome back, Miss Miller. No, they ain't taking no nap. That's the last thing they're gonna do. Some of them just get waking up. So Geico customers in California found all of the Geico offices were closed on August 2nd. All right. Yeah, I hope you feel better, Miss Muller. No, recover, recover. We want you to recover.
Hey, y'all letting Rue up? What's up, Rue?
Yo, what's up? Y'all hear me?
Yo, what's up, bro?
Yeah, what's up? Y'all hear me? Make sure I'm
Yeah, you
in.
good?
Oh, we good. Man, look, man, I was working out, man. I was listening. Listen, I'm listening to I don't know, some young lady was up here, dog, talking this, men are more promiscuous than women shit, right? And I'm man, listen, let me tell you
I was
something, right?
I
I
was
want
trying to
to
go in an angle on it, but I just couldn't find a spot, man. I didn't want to go in on it. But go ahead.
hey, nah, this the part that get me fucked up because I'm looking at how I don't know what these women want, bro, because it seems like no matter what you give them, they still want to be a hoe, man. It's like they still want the right to be a hoe and no one judge them for the shit. Cause like even when I was on Facebook and I would talk to these same women about the same thing, I'm like, so you want to do like you want to fuck as many men as you see men fucking women, right? And you don't want nobody to say anything about it, right? Okay, no one's stopping you from being promiscuous, right? Like no one's giving a so-called hoe or a woman who's really out there and she's already to let it be known she's out there, right? She's not trying to be
no more.
yeah, she's not trying to be viewed as a lady. She's not trying to get wifed up. If women acknowledge that part, that if the reason why men don't get that negative stigma on them is because we're not proposing marriage like that, or we're not the ones who want to get married so bad. It's women who want to be wifed up, right? So therefore, they don't want to be out there with a bunch of men, and yet a man not gonna want to fuck with you like that if he knew that you actually had sex with 50 to 100 men. The average man's not gonna wipe your ass up. That's the only thing that's holding the majority of women back, right? When it comes to, let's say, just pretty much doing what the fuck they see men doing and not being judged. It's like you want to be a wife, sweetheart. If you weren't trying to be a wife, if you want to go and fuck as many men as you want to, please help yourself. All right, then understand that when you do that, a man may not marry you. So long as you cool with that shit, trust me, society ain't never gave a bad stigma to a so-called hoe or a woman who is in sex work. Look, they already let it be known that's what they doing. So we can all respect it. Okay, she a stripper, she a prostitute, she an escort, she's a porn star. That's what the fuck she do. Who in the fuck say anything bad about a porn star? Name me out of all the, I want y'all to think about this shit. Out of all them women, Cherokee the ass, Sky Black, Lacey Duval, you name them, man, Roxy Reynolds and all that, right? When you see them, what's her name, man? Melrose Fox, all the ones that we know, the ones go back from the 80s and 90s and even now. Who said anything bad about Misty Stone, Sky Diamond? Diamond, whatever her name is, man. I don't know, Skin Diamond, whatever her name is, right? Who said anything bad about those women when we see them on Instagram or Twitter or even in real life? Like, who say anything bad about, yeah, you a hoe, and condemned her for being that and shame her for that shit? And yet, she cried about it. Or she said, you know what, man, why y'all putting this bad stigma on me? The women walk around and do what the fuck they want to do. No one say anything bad about a stripper, a known stripper from Atlanta, from Miami, from Houston, from Dallas, or wherever it may be. No one say shit about her being a stripper when she is out and about. She don't get no bad stigma because she's already let it be known, hey, this is what the fuck I want to do. This is how I'm gonna go about doing it. Now what? Now, if anything, you're gonna get more praise for letting it be known that you're not trying to deceive the public and finesse the public by trying to be this wifey type, but yeah, you still got the same old hoe tendencies. And I'm thinking a lot of these so-called women, especially black women, when they talk this, oh, why can't we be promiscuous, right? Or you even want to mention how men are more promiscuous, or even want to mention how men are not judged or shamed for it and women are. Look, for those women, let me tell you something, man. I promise you, I've been doing this shit for a very long time. You think that niggas give a fuck about all that, man? We don't. Nobody care about this shit. You care about this shit. You got this shit. It's pretty much, it's like you got to do this shit in secret because you think everybody's stupid. Like, you hate on the actual stripper or the sex worker for doing the same exact thing that you're doing, but you're not getting paid for it. They get paid for the shit. Maybe that's the reason why they don't get a negative stigma on them and you do. Because I guess people are looking at you in society and say, you know what, if you're going to pop pussy for real, why in the fuck, nigga, you broke, nigga? Why in the hell are you a woman popping pussy to all these different niggas and none of these niggas can really help you, benefit you, look out for you, and none of that, right? So how stupid can you be? You got the thing that the majority of we're talking about all men damn near want, right? We're talking about want all the time. But yeah, you can never get a man to actually pay none of your bills, but you fucking and you sucking. Why? Look, man, the stripper, the hoe, the prostitute, they don't get shamed because when they do what they do, bro, they get paid for it. But if you ask the average black woman, okay, are you willing to get paid, man? Are you willing to put a price on that pussy, right? They're not gonna want to do it. They're gonna feel like, nah, that's wrong. But yeah, you doing the same shit that this other woman's doing. What do you think a motherfucker gonna say about you, right? If they look at your resume, your track record, and they look at a known porn star's track record, right? And y'all got the same amount of bodies, y'all done the same shit sexually, bro. Y'all done, hey, you probably done even more because you think you was doing it in secret. Yeah, this other one, I mean, she done things too, but she done it on camera. But what do you think a motherfucker gonna say when they really find out the truth, right? You think because a nigga don't know, or because you keep that shit secret, hey man, I only fucked 5 men my whole goddamn life type shit, right? You think that shit gonna make it better for you? Because there's a reason why things may not go for you, sweetheart, because a nigga know you lying. A motherfucker know you been way over 5 goddamn men. All right, we know that shit. So you want to lie and say you ain't never been with 40 or 50 men. That's what you want to say. You saying it's 5, right? All right, I might as well go ahead and get this goddamn porn star. I might as well go and fuck this goddamn me stripper. Why? Or fuck with her. Because at least I know the truth about her compared to you. Because there's nothing worse than listen to a goddamn woman who want to betray herself as being innocent. Like she don't do what the fuck these so-called wild assholes are doing. Come to find out that's exactly what she's doing. And now you caught her with this bitch emotionally. Now you married to this bitch. Come to find out, nigga, this bitch done been with damn near every nigga in the city, almost every nigga in the city. Like, okay, so you had me believing you only been with 5 motherfucking dudes. Now, of course, that's up to me to believe that dumb shit or not, right? So normally I don't believe a woman when they say they pretty much only been with like 5 men, bro. I know from when you was in high school to where you at now 30, you done been with at least 25 men. at least for starters, right? So we can go up from that. All right, then. So since you feel the need, right, to lie, you don't want to let it be known that this is what you was on, and let me just respect you as such, I might as well go ahead and get this goddamn stripper. I might as well wipe this hoe up, man, because, hey, she eased my goddamn anxiety and remove all doubt, nigga. All doubt. I promise you, she removed all fucking doubt about what I want to know. At least if I know, okay, this chick done been with, she done been with a whole bunch of motherfuckers. She done did her thing before me. All right, now I can work with her based on that. Compared to a motherfucker who straight up lying to you. And then when you find the truth, the shit gonna be even worse on her, nigga. I promise you. That's all I'm saying, man. These women need to stop trying to compete with men when it comes to sex, because no one's stopping you. Life is not stopping you from fucking. Because we damn sure not stopping you from getting money or getting degrees, man, or pretty much buying your dream house, your dream cars, going on trips, anything you always want to do that you see men doing, right? Everything that you women have said about how men have oppressed you, and now you finally got the right and the liberty and the freedom to really do exactly what a man can do. Female truck drivers, female lawyers, female doctors, all that shit that's lucrative, man, and you making money to where you don't need no nigga. Who's stopping you? But for some reason, that's not good enough because you still haven't, listen, y'all still haven't fought hard enough to make society take that stigma off of you when they know that you fucking a bunch of goddamn men. That's what y'all fighting for. That's the only fight that matters right there. It's like, man, girl, we wanna fuck as many men as we want to, bro. And we want to be just boastful about it. We don't want nobody saying anything about it. We tired of sneaking and pretty much trying to keep this shit secretive and lying to motherfucking niggas. Bitch, I don't want to motherfucking lie no more. I'm tired of lying about if I done fucked 10 niggas already this year in 2022, I want to let it be known I done fucked 10 men already, man. I don't want nobody telling me I'm a hoe. And I still want to be wifed up. I still want to be wifed up at the end of all this shit. I done fucked 100 niggas in my lifetime, but I still want a nigga to actually put a ring on my finger and wife me up and make me an honest woman when it's time. I don't want a nigga to use the fact that I done fucked 100 men against me. See, I think women feel like that shit is unfair. That men, since we don't give a fuck about the whole marriage thing, and they do, it's like, okay, we can actually do some shit like just go out here and just slaying dick all around the city, all over the goddamn country, because we ain't even worried about being so-called married. And yes, if we wanted to get married, right, women still would marry a nigga who done fucked 100 women. A woman would still marry a nigga. And women feel like, well, damn, if we would still marry a lot of you hoe ass niggas who go around, got a whole bunch of babies, and had sex with a whole bunch of goddamn different women, and you ain't giving a damn about that, right? The average woman will still marry your ass, but nigga, you niggas act like you wouldn't want to marry us though. That's not right. That's what the hell these goddamn women are saying. That's not fair, man, that we would marry y'all, but y'all won't marry us though, and we did the same thing. I don't know, man. That's what I'm saying though. It's that promiscuous, that disingenuous, promiscuous shit that I've been hearing. I'm like, man, y'all gotta cut that out, bro. You really gotta cut that out, man. Please stop trying to compare yourself to a fucking man, though. Part of the reason why we as men don't mind fucking as men and women because we don't get pregnant. And maybe y'all mad at the good Lord for allowing y'all to be the ones to get pregnant. So you can't just hop from dick to dick and making that dick spit without you worrying about nigga going to that motherfucking clinic and saying, well, damn, I'm pregnant? Fuck. Slowing down my goddamn roll. You women think babies slow you on your roll, my nigga. You was on the roll, you was up 20 a year, nigga. You on your roll, bro. And that baby came in and you had to sit your motherfucking ass down, nigga. What's up, man? I'm just saying. Yeah, she had to sit her goddamn ass down. Cause look, a nigga sat her down because she wanted to do what a man was doing. And yeah, the difference was he ain't got to worry about getting pregnant, but your ass do. Now you pregnant. Now what?
All right.
All right, what, man? All right, what, Miller? All right, what? You was gone, wasn't you?
Yeah, I'm still recuperating. I just had to I got sick because
sick? Are you really like sick though, Miss Miller? Straight up?
No, I'm not sick like that. It's just like I've said, I'm purging that Ezekiel bread. I call myself eating with that avocado toast.
What? Oh, okay. No, I
right.
got it. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a digestive issue. It's not a immobilizing issue. It's just when you got to purge out those grains, it's a process. But anyway, back to what Rue was saying. If I can offer ever so slightly as an idea, women have a choice as to whether or not they give birth. That's a fact. When they choose to give birth, it's possible that they choose to sit down. So what's the problem? They choose to sit down. That's not the complaint.
No, that's not a choice. That's not a choice.
No, that's
Forced. You forced to sit down. Like when nigga get locked up, he forced to sit his ass down. He ain't choosing to sit down. What you mean?
Okay.
A nigga running around the city, wilding out, man, doing all type of criminal shit, man. He get arrested, go to jail. He didn't choose to do that, man. That nigga was forced to do that. What you talking about?
Fair enough. When a woman discovers that she's pregnant, she has two options, right? She's got the day after pill, right? And she's got leaving the baby at the fire station, right? So it's something when a mother takes on raising a child, she's doing it under the guise oftentimes that she wants to do that.
That she was stuck with the bag. Like stop playing, Mella. Stop playing, Mella. If you think
so
women
it's not
wanna,
a problem.
If you think these women be wanting to be stuck with a baby, man, no, they are forced to be with that baby a lot of times. The majority of mothers, black mothers, are forced with these babies. They didn't plan for these babies, or did they?
There's a difference between being arrested and choosing to raise a child, bro.
No. Not when she was on a dig hopping spree, and she ended up getting pregnant during the process. Because if she wouldn't got pregnant, she would still be fucking different men until I guess she get pregnant eventually, huh? But what I'm saying though, Mella, is the fact that it's the pregnancy part. You can take a day after pill, you can have an abortion, leave the baby at the fire station, but the whole fact that you getting pregnant, it's kind of like, all right, if a nigga getting arrested, you get arrested, and now you got another charge on you. You like, damn. And you look, if I want to look at women and say, well, damn, women doing the same thing I'm doing, but nigga, they never get caught up. They never go to jail. They never have a criminal record. I'm the one who getting stuck with these criminal records though. Fuck.
All right. When a woman makes a decision to raise a child, it's for emotional reasons. Because men have told women that they are emotional.
All
right.
Mella, I know you're gonna find look, you always give women out. What I'm telling you, if you are trying to play with your boy, like as you, these women who get pregnant, the black women who get pregnant, that it was an emotional decision to keep the goddamn baby. Yes, that's understood. But if you're gonna try to leave out the part that they really are the ones who left with the baby, they didn't really plan for the baby. And so they could have actually been doing something else other than being pregnant and having a whole newborn in 2023. So if you're telling me that the majority of black women, when they are having sex, they already got this shit figured out. They already got the baby, everything for this baby is already planned out to where they ready for a baby. They like, yeah, I'm hopping from dick to dick because whoever get me pregnant, I'm ready to bring a baby forth. Then you lying if you saying that's what black women doing. It's one thing, like I said though, when you are stuck with something, you're forced to deal with something, it's a little different than you volunteering to do so. You ain't never met a man who volunteered. I mean, unless a man who's trying to pay off a ticket or whatnot, he might spend, he do some weekends in jail or whatnot, he'll do that. But the majority of men who are actually wilding the fuck out and get caught up, them niggas didn't volunteer to go to jail. They did not. And if it wasn't for them getting arrested, they'll still be wilding the fuck out until, I guess, they get arrested in the future. That's what I'm saying.
All right. About women who want to get away with being a hoe.
All right, then here we go. Let's go.
Okay, let's go with that. Now, it's
Borgen. You Borgen,
indisputable.
Man. You got it.
I'm Borgen.
Now you Borgen a little bit. You good now. Go ahead.
When you said that women want to get away with being hoes.
And not be judged for it.
Yeah, right. I was talking to Chaco Kitty about the media influence of perception. Women who want to be sexually liberated might consider it and irritating that they have to battle against the reputation that comes with their sexual liberation. Is that where you're coming from?
Yeah, I'm coming from that part. Yeah, from that point of view. Yeah, that perspective.
All right, that's a fair assessment.
So, but listen though. I mean, did you hear the part when I said that the women who don't really care about what folks have to say about them actually being a whore, they're not really judged for it. As a matter of fact, people can respect them because they truthful about it, and yet they are not trying to be wifed up at the end of all her whoredom.
Now that part I beg to differ, because when you say that people respect women that are practicing whoredom, as you,
Yeah.
you know, there's always fodder of humiliation tactics used against women who are practicing whoredom, no matter how, quote unquote, impenetrable they display themselves. These women that you mentioned who are proudly displaying themselves as sluts,
Yeah.
whores, and I don't give a damn what you say. At some point, there are men that are going to try to shame them for it. So how are you saying that men respect that?
All right, we respect the whoredom, right? The real whore.
Who is the we?
No, let me show you. Society, men, society, everybody, right? We respect the
You're saying that
whore.
men respect whores.
We respect the whore who know how to profit off of her sexuality. So once we know you a sex worker, once we know that this is what you do, this is like a job for you, it's a business for you. You can't do nothing but respect that. Compared to women who do the same thing and never get compensated for it. That's the reason why they're more shamed, because we know, society know. Maybe women don't know. Maybe y'all do know, right? But we know.
I'll say this.
Hold on for a second, right? Hold on. Society know, and I'm sure a lot of women do know this, but a lot of y'all don't. We know that women should never be broke or fucked up when they got a vagina. Now you heard old people say that shit, and we agree with that. There's no way in life you should be popping pussy to different goddamn men who can't do a bitch ass thing for you, or just simply if you popping it and yet people not just sending shit to you. OnlyFans, strip club, whatever it may be, porn, whatever it may be, right? There's no need. It's totally unnecessary for a woman to go that route and saying that she craved many men and she got that desire to fuck with different men, but she don't have no plan on getting paid for doing so.
Okay. It can be observed that a woman that is filling up her tank at the station in a Mercedes C-Class with 2 baby seats in the back is viewed more respectful than a woman that's pushing a double stroller carriage in the same goddamn convenience store gas station area.
True.
That is a fact, right? When you see a woman pull up in a white Mercedes C-Class and she got 2, unexplained, baby seats in the back seat. It's like, oh, she got 2 babies, but I don't see a man with her, quote, quote. But then you got this woman that's pushing a baby stroller to that same convenience store filling station, and she ain't got a man with her either. Who's going to be more respectful in view? So I get your point about that.
All right, then.
So where are we on the promiscuous meter?
That's for Chaco Kitty to reinstitute, because I never really actually had anything other than concern as to how she handled the bombardment of questions.
She did pretty good too. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah,
man.
she is a formidable debater. She is.
Yeah.
Yeah, I never took issue with in terms of trying to determine was there as many women out there slinging their pussy around as the dudes are. I never thought about it and meditated about it. I always thought it was just either you're doing it or not. I never tried to put a number to it.
Yeah,
I'll give you an example of let's say somebody is at a diner grill in the middle of the night, right? Where whole strippers, they might get off work or their shift or whatever the case may be. So somebody comes in there and they look a little too goddamn exotic for it to be 3 o'clock in the morning. Okay. So the perception is like, okay, she walking in here by herself looking exotic. What the fuck is up with that? What they begin to realize is that a Patreon walks in behind her, like, whose goddamn car is that out there? Let's say it's a Maybach. Let's say it's a you know, just any other luxury
Bentley.
line of vehicles, right?
Bentley, yeah.
And then for whatever reason, as proud as she is about what she's earned or borrowed, who knows, she says, that's mine. And she's sitting down there eating her bacon, eggs, and pancakes by her damn self. And she's, you know, monitoring her phone, you know, for whatever. You know, she's a woman that stands alone, and what she has acquired demonstrates itself in that parking lot.
Yeah.
Okay. So she's not going to be viewed as somebody that is fucking for nothing.
True, exactly.
Okay.
And she can get way more respect. Yeah, she's gonna get all the respect in the world. So even with
And then you got the toe down chick that come in, and you know she can afford whatever, you know, bowl of soup or whatever. You know, she come in there and she's not looking anything other than whatever. Nobody's gonna say, damn, who's
Honda Civic.
Maybach is sitting outside, you know, and she's not gonna raise her hand saying that's mine, you know. So then there are men that will assume, well, why the fuck are you here at 3 o'clock in the morning if you ain't on some shit that's making money?
Yo.
Okay, so I just want you all to hear that I understand where both parties are coming from. However, it doesn't negate the fact that Black men, as it has been displayed throughout decades across media, any hole, H-O-L-E, will do. And that's
Not really,
where Chaco
though.
Kitty was coming from.
Not
that men
really.
will fuck anything walking. God damn it.
Not
as
like,
compared
nah.
to women. Women won't fuck anything that's walking.
Women, well, behind the
Compared
closed
to
doors.
men. That was her point.
Hold on, behind closed doors, man, since we know that it's just about equal when it comes to this whole promiscuity thing, right? Women will fuck damn near anything walking too. Now, we ain't talking about a dirty nigga. We ain't talking about a homeless nigga, a crackhead. No, we talking about just a regular.
But men will fuck a dirty bitch and a crackhead bitch and all.
Man, I don't know about no shit like that. You talking about a well-respectable man is not fucking no goddamn crackhead
well,
bitch, man.
that's the point. She's saying that when it comes to getting their dick work on, there is no restrictions. Like any hole will do.
A man who's productive is not going to.
So now we have monkeypox.
Mela, listen, Mela, hold on, Mela, let me go. Listen, a man who's making some pretty good money is not going to a crackhead to get his dick worked on. We're talking about a decent person, somebody who's decent and taking care of themselves, got, you know, making a pretty good living. They're not going to a dirty bitch to get his dick worked on.
Her point is that if there was a such thing as a decent man, monkeypox wouldn't exist.
Monkeypox ain't got nothing. I mean, it got something to do with that. Is that because of black men?
That's what Chaco Kitty came on the panel talking about, the monkeypox, and how men are responsible because of their proclivities and promiscuity.
Monkeypox ain't got shit to do with men, man.
That's what she came on the panel to demonstrate. But then it got all, you know, discombobulated with other things because she does make inflammatory statements against men. But she said black men at first, and then the brothers, of course, was like, look, you can't get down like that. And then she said, okay, just men in general.
All right, now look at man. Now I heard this. Now, hold on. Mela, chill, man. You been on the I just got up here, chill, nigga. Listen, speaking to what Chaco Kitty was saying also about, you know, while I was coming at her about the whole white man thing. Now she's saying that she wanted to keep the focus on black men not hitting on shit, right? And, you know, I guess she's looking at the white man as a standard that black men should reach to try to meet, right? And I understood where she was coming from. And the reason why I kept coming to her with that, you know, you just want a white man, not just to say, oh, you just want a white man, you just want a white man. It was pretty much to call out that, all right, everything that you're doing, we know this is what you really is trying to say, right? So we know, all right, you made the white man the standard, masculinity, power, all that, right? Influence, cool. And then now you mentioning that you have these black men that you actually have dated. And a lot of them guys you mentioned was from Africa. But yeah, you still mention, okay, the most productive black man in the world that you have been around and you've dated, right? And yet that shit still didn't work out for you. So pretty much what you're saying is that, hey, okay, just so I won't be shamed for when I do go over here and start dealing with the white boys, even though initially I don't want to fuck with the white boy, but I know that's where I'm leaning towards because I do admire him and what his efforts and his works throughout time. I still want to sell it to the people that I got love for black men, and I'm done with the Naker, the Pookie and Ray Ray, the ain't shit nigga, but I'm gonna deal with these so-called productive black men. And now by her dealing with them, she's now coming to the conclusion that, hey, even the so-called productive black man who can rival some of these white boys, even these niggas ain't shit. So when I'm now forced to go and fuck with the white boy, I don't want the black community to say I was a swirl hole for the whole time. I sold out my race, try to make me feel bad for making this decision. I want, Chaco Kitty saying, I want everybody to acknowledge that I did at least try to deal with the upper echelon, the top tier black man, and he still is no different than Pookie and Ray Ray. He just probably making more money. So that's why I was coming to her with that, okay, all right, that's what you really want. There's nothing wrong with that shit. Don't sell it like as if that's not what you want overall. And don't act like you really give a fuck about the black man raising his game up to the white boy standard because you really despise that nigga. No matter what that nigga do, you're not gonna give him the credit that he deserves. And because I mentioned this part when I talked to Cyber, because he haven't did exactly what the white boy have done, right? Black women, when they try to compare white men and black men together, what they're saying is that, okay, they don't want to hear about the right thing that you're doing as a black man, right? The legal shit. And it's all within the boundaries of a white man structure. When they saying, okay, the white man dominated, he conquered, he gained power, world power. Then what these black women who talk like that, right? What they're saying is that, hey, that's what I want you motherfucking niggas to do. I want you niggas to engage in bloodshed. I want y'all to find a land on this earth. Look at the people of that earth, of that land. And I want y'all to be willing to go to that goddamn land and kill all the men, rape all the women, impregnate the women, and kill them babies and shit, and do exactly what the fuck the white man did, because whether he did was right or wrong, the shit worked out. And that's how we're living now, based on what the fuck he did. And if you niggas are trying to prove to black women that you are just as revolutionary, then you want to really, nigga, supersede what the fuck he did and really turn this shit up. And now when you do it, welcome us in, the black woman and child. Now you're gonna get that respect to where now we can't do shit but to submit to your leadership, to your authority, because now you make the rules. And now everybody got to come to you. But if you're gonna tell me, black man, that your ass is you starting an LLC, you driving trucks, you a lawyer, right? You fucking you donate to this charity, you building up, you putting playgrounds in neighborhoods, you feeding families and all those shit. Bitch ass nigga, that don't mean shit because ain't nobody died for it. Ain't no blood was shed. No white man was killed for what the hell you was doing. You doing it and the white man can shut that shit down. Black women are saying, don't matter what you niggas do that's right, it ain't good enough because the shit can be shut down tomorrow and you niggas know it. So no, she ain't gonna be able to respect your effort. That's what I'm saying. And I don't want black women to keep playing with themselves and keep playing with us like as if that's not what they trying to say. They want black men to get up off their ass and conquer. So let me give you an example, right? Look at young black girls who are cheerleaders of a high school, right? And yet they cheerleading this actual football team, and everybody from schools come to this goddamn game because they're expecting this team who may be good, who may not be good, but yet they will fight when they get on that football field. That's why everybody support them. So no one's saying you can't lose. We just want to see your ass fight. So yes, when it come down to you now playing the game that's supposed to be played, football, we want to see you niggas laying niggas out, bro, hit niggas, ran niggas over. We don't want to see you niggas laying down like a bitch and getting ran up on, bro, getting ran down on, nigga, getting treated, getting nigga manhandled and all that, because we ain't gonna be respected. Them girl cheerleaders are not gonna be able to want to come to that game again. They will be like, nah, man, we can't come here no more, bro. These niggas can't, they ain't trying to make an effort to win. Them niggas don't even show up. Them niggas too scared to come out the fucking locker room. Why would I be cheering for a fucking group of boys, right? And these niggas, as soon as they get on the field, all of a sudden now within a matter of a whole quarter, the score 35-0 and shit. At the end of the game, it's 75-0, man. And I'm gonna still come to this goddamn game the next fucking week to support this trash ass shit. All right, then. I understand where black women coming from. I just don't like when black women try to make it seem like that's not what they saying. You want to pull for the black man to a certain extent, but you know the black man don't want to necessarily step outside himself and really do what the fuck he need to be doing to gain world power. And world power is not going to be negotiated. It ain't going to be you forming a fucking LLC. It ain't going to be you actually trying to assimilate into white culture or none of that shit. It's going to be you nigga taking over some shit, dominating shit the way Pookie and Ray Ray would. That's why they want to give credit to that Pookie and Ray Ray ass nigga. You understand me? That's the reason why they gave love, like a lot of us gave respect to the dope dealer of the 80s and 90s who will kill another nigga for his block and his territory. Women respect that kind of shit no matter what they say. They respect the nigga who would take his. Nigga, I'm taking your shit, nigga. I'm taking your dope, I'm taking your money, and I'm taking your block. And I want to see when one you goddamn pussy's gonna do anything about it, nigga. And nigga, if you ain't, get your bitch ass off my shit and get the fuck on. That's what they want when they say they want a man to assert them goddamn selves. We ain't talking about trying to holler at no goddamn bitch. We talking about nigga taking some goddamn shit the way that so-called white man that the black woman idolized have done for hundreds of goddamn years. Fuck your legal ass efforts, nigga. What the hell you mean you did the right way? Hold on, what you mean, nigga? You did the right way, bitch ass nigga. That's not right way, nigga. That's some bitch way because you still working for the goddamn white man. The fuck you mean? Y'all got it, man. Y'all got it. Go ahead. Now, if black women, I want to know if black women want to come up here, nigga, and fuck with me on this one, dog, and tell me this not what like what I'm saying is straight up on some bullshit. That when y'all say build, conquer, dominate, that y'all ain't talking about exactly how the white man did it. And look, and when the black men do it, be ready to set the trail, blaze a path for black women and children to come and follow, and set up shop, and build a whole car manufacturing company or some grocery stores or some banks and all that kind of shit, anything, a whole economy on this particular land that everybody can eat off of. Now tell me that's not what the fuck you saying.
Are the black women content? I'm not saying on the panel on this channel or on social media period, but as a consensus, black women in America, are they content for the formula you just said? Well, yeah, at least he's not locked up. He got a scholarship. He got a decent paying job.
Yeah,
and
it's not good enough.
Right.
What I'm saying, that's not good enough, man. Look. Talking about a dire need, man. We feel like we're in a dire need. I know black women feel like when they dealing with kids by themselves, when they feel like, they're being under attack, they feel like, okay, we in a dire fucking need right now, man. Right now, we don't have time for black men to still be pussy about the shit. That mean, nigga, we willing to get out here and fight, nigga. Where you niggas at? Why you niggas ain't out here trying to goddamn take over some shit and make it easy for your women and children? And I'm not going against black women who feel that way. I agree with that shit. I'm saying I want black women to be truthful and say that's exactly what the fuck they want from their men. Stop acting like that's not what you want for a man to do.
Mule, welcome to the panel. Rue, allow her to
say her
piece in the same time frame.
How y'all
Oh yeah. Y'all got it. Go ahead.
It just, how y'all doing, first of all?
What's up, Mule? How you doing?
University, yeah.
And be real, and they could tell you exactly what you think. I've never thought for the black man to go to war in this country over some stuff that happened hundreds of years ago. But what I have had thoughts of, especially when I was a young, is why do you think black men really hate black women the most? You know who they really hate the most? They hate each other. They kill each other for stepping on each other's shoes. They kill your sons, they kill your daddy, they kill your brothers. So if you are living in poverty, I'm tired of people saying people pick a damn Pookie and a Ray Ray. You're gonna pick a motherfucker who ain't gonna bust a grape in a fruit fight and you living in the damn jungle? No, you're gonna try to pick the motherfucker who gonna protect you, who gonna have your back. If somebody murdered your brother, he better not touch my brother, he gonna go get him. That's what you do when you struggling out there like that. I haven't had to live that, but guess what? I have family, real blood, my blood family, who have to live in situations where it was horrible. I've buried cousins. No, you can't have no weak ass person who's scared. We don't sit up here and say that, but damn, y'all hate each other more than y'all hate us. This is a myth on YouTube where these black men, because a brother and a Pookie and a Ray Ray. Y'all all fucking Pookies and Ray Rays. Even the ones who get money is Pookies and Ray Rays. The fuck is the difference between y'all? When they get money, the first thing they do is want to be as far from a black man as possible. Shit. The minute they get money, they want to be as far from you as possible before they want to be far from us. Now, they might don't say it out their mouth because it sounds like self-hate if they say about themselves. But the real thing is they hate you. They hate themselves. So if you want to hear something what black women wonder about or ponder about, that's what me, this one black woman, have always wondered. Why the fuck they hate each other that much? So don't keep on saying, keep it real, women. Keep that shit real. And if I ever wanted a black man to do something revolutionary shit, I would want him to revolutionize, get our shit together. Figure out why these men are murderers like this. Behind the most ridiculous shit. You played me, bro. I ain't gonna let no man feel like he punked me or he played. They get in arguments over the way somebody look at him in the gas station. What that nigga booting me up for? I don't know that nigga. Be a whole damn shootout behind a look. Y'all sit up here on YouTube like this is fairy tale land. Ain't nobody ever asked you to go to war and do all of this here. Do the stuff that you can do. Y'all can't do that. Y'all get two nickels out of poverty, y'all shit on other black people. And that's it. I'm sorry. Y'all have a great day.
No, we appreciate that commentary because it goes with everything that's realistic. What's realistically happening is black men are killing one another. And you had mentioned that in exquisite detail. He didn't address that. He didn't address like why he wants to focus on why women want to get away with being whores. He didn't address why black men are killing each other for nothing. So kudos to you.
Okay, let me address that right now then, all right? Black men are definitely killing one another. They've been doing that shit for decades. Okay? So I can't make no excuse for it. Now, if you want me to say, not you guys, right? But I'm saying if you want me to say, well, maybe these niggas need to stop killing each other and turn the gun on who they need to turn it on, since they out here killing any goddamn way, going to prison for the shit. So turn on that white boy. I don't think people would actually have a problem with that shit, or would they? Would the coons come out? Because I don't think men or women, black men or women, would care if these gang bangers, these niggas out here in the streets who are killing one another, if they was killing white boys. I don't think. The government would give a fuck about that. Yeah, but I'm talking about black people wouldn't care about the shit. So maybe, like I said, it's misguided anger. Niggas saying, you know what? I really want to get at that white boy, but since I can't, I'm gonna get at you, nigga, because you right here in front of me, dog. And it's kind of like you acting out. Like it's a passive aggressive tactic, even though it's violent. It's more like, yeah, I'm gonna shoot you, nigga, and kill you, and I can go to jail for this shit. But yeah, I won't get the death penalty for killing a white boy. See, with you, nigga, I just get life. This white boy, I'm gonna get death, nigga. So it's like, you know what I mean? So I'm gonna flex my muscle, but I'm not gonna flex it to the person who I need to flex it to. So yeah, it is cowardly for black men to kill one another. It is. That's facts. But if you want to look at the dirty shit that black men do to one another, right? It makes sense also why niggas do kill each other. Because motherfuckers do get grimy. They do play games to where it's no other excuse, it's no other punishment but death to this nigga. Niggas do shit that's fucked up, man. So hey, but I would never excuse none of that. Hey. So at the end of the day, man, what I'm saying, black people, we in a fucked up position to where if we got access to these guns, these ammunition, and yet you got some of these pro-blacks and all that who really are revolutionary, right? Well, okay, then I know what I'm saying is true when I say that eventually people want to know, black people gonna want to know, well, when is this shit gonna begin, man? Like, when are these niggas are gonna fucking stand the fuck up? If you want to sell it to me that black women are not waiting for black men to stand the fuck up, man, then you lying to me. You lying to yourself. And when I say stand the fuck up, I don't mean build your community first. That's easy. It wouldn't take nothing for the black man to come back to the black community. If the black man had, let's say, authority like that in his community, right? If he felt he had authority over his community, black men would come back to the community. That's simple. So it's something beyond just the black community that black men need to address. Black women too, but really it's something black men need to address first before the women have anything to say about it. And that is white supremacy. The white man, taking that white man down, man. We saying like, okay, fuck that you now working for the white man and you think you're gonna work for him for 30 years and now you moving up and now you a supervisor or you might happen to become a manager of or whatever, the region or what, you ain't doing shit. Getting your degree, that's cool. But nigga, we need you to take that motherfucker out. We got shit that we supposed to been doing that you niggas, black men, have been postponed and then put on goddamn delay for 50 goddamn years, nigga. It's been a 50-year goddamn gap, bro, from civil rights to now, 60 years from civil rights to now, and like we just been sitting here, this motherfucker just chilling and shit, right? Like everything is sweet. So people want to know who gonna pick up the torch, man.
Right.
You understand what I mean? Yeah, you got it. Go ahead.
Okay. That brings me back to media propaganda. For whatever reason, it's glorified that when, say for instance, I'm not trying to be prejudiced, I would hope that Italians, when it comes to the Valentine's Day massacre, right? For whatever reason, that is glorified in infamy. Like that's just, it's glorified. And then we come back and these black gangs are killing each other in the same fashion. They are executing people that are in their way. It's the same concept, yet for whatever reason, through media propaganda, one is deemed to be more suitable than the other. And what's the difference?
The thing is, Mello. All right, in this world we live in.
Can I answer that right quick, Mello? The thing is, the mobs, they had rules, they had boundaries, and they had, you didn't go kill working men. You didn't go you did stuff to people who was part of y'all organization or affiliated with y'all. Yeah. These people go shoot up a whole damn house, a block. They just murdering reckless. There's no order to it. Okay. There's no order to it. Okay. It's not like and let me tell you something, them Italians, when them drugs hit, them heroin and crack hit, what they say? You can't sell it to our people. But what black men did? Oh, we gonna sell it to our people.
They sold
you
it
see
to
their own. It's no rules.
They
There's
sold
no
it to
respect. They
pregnant
don't
women.
love themselves. Because they'll sell it to their mama. They'll do whatever. Because you know what? They had no. So people sit up here and want to say, well, the Italians did it too. Or the Jews had the Jewish gang. But who they pushed all the filth off to? They pushed that filth off to us.
And we pushed it off to each other.
And we on YouTube pretending like Pookie and Ray Ray is the worst damn pit part. Pookie and Ray Ray is in every damn body.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
Yeah, it's in you.
No, it's
not.
It's
in you. Let me tell you something.
No, it's not.
Pookie and Ray Ray. Let me tell you something.
You love to say that, Mule, because
Pookie and Ray Ray is in all of us.
Hold on. You love to say that. Hold on, Pookie.
Yes.
Hold on, Mule. You love to say that because though
you wish you was a Pookie. You wish that you could have been a Pookie.
No, I don't. No, I don't.
Yeah, you do.
Know why? You know why?
Let me tell you something. Y'all Indians and jealous of Pookie. All I hear is crying about Pookie and Ray Ray get all the women.
But you know why? I'm not.
You think
you know why I'm glad that I'm not Pookie and Ray Ray?
When a nigga slap you on her ass and grabbing her,
you know why though I'm glad?
You think she want Earth?
You know why I'm glad though I'm not Pookie and Ray Ray?
No, she want a motherfucker that's gonna handle that.
I don't got children out of wedlock. I have not served over a month in jail. All right. I don't sell drugs. I don't try to go out there try to sell a fucking ass CD of me rapping this shit. Okay. I refuse to be the goddamn stereotype. I'm not Pookie. You keep messing with that shit. I'm gonna say something too. I'm getting so tired of niggas trying to prove their manhood to women like Chocolate Kitty over there. I'm getting tired of hearing y'all trying to puff out y'all chests out every time when she says something, and y'all actually proving her fucking point. Y'all really are, and y'all should have just ignored her ass. Y'all kept trying to respond to her ass. The best thing black men should do online is ignore women like her and go about your business. But no, some of y'all trying to quote unquote prove your manhood. Drew. Listen, the problem I got.
How would you feel if people
The problem I got
you?
is this: black men try to prove their manhood between the lips of a woman or what's between her legs. It's one or the other. And what some of y'all trying to do, y'all trying to prove Coco Kitty 7 how much a man you are. Stop that shit.
Okay.
I'm really embarrassed.
Okay.
I can't. It sound like this is 2009 again.
Listen, I have no beef with you, my brother, but you know what? You're mad at men who want pussy. That's the whole thing it is.
No, I'm mad at who? I'm mad at who?
And you don't have
I'm mad at who?
So you mad?
I'm mad at who?
They want some.
I'm mad at who?
Want a woman to be.
No, I'm mad at who? I'm mad at who?
You mad at men? You mad at men who could get what you desire? You mad at them, and you want them to stop it.
Okay, what you got to say?
How dare you? How dare you men be up here flirting with this beautiful Choco Kitty? Yeah,
really mute.
That's how you feel.
No, they should do if black men want to win in this gender war, sometimes you got to ignore some of them heifers, okay? Ignore that shit. Every time when a woman bump up her goddamn guns,
an imaginary
running
gender war is only on
yes,
your
sister,
line.
yes, sister, queen, stop that shit, ignore her ass, and go the fuck on to something else. But the problem is, too many niggas are worried about sex too goddamn much. They're worried about relationships too goddamn much. And y'all want to go back with the shame, blame, and explain rather than say, hey man, hey man, old girl's crazy, man. Let's talk about politics. Let's talk about sports or some shit. Let's talk about economics. No, what y'all do is y'all trying to sit there and actually trying to impress this woman. Stop trying to impress this woman and go on about something else. I've been saying this shit for years. That's why I tell
so, Big J, what you're saying is telling men to ignore the real society that we actually live in. Ignore the reality of the drugs, the murders, the carjacking, everything that's happening. Let's just ignore that and focus on hate these black bitches. Hate these black bitches. That's what you want us to go back. Is that what you're saying?
Comprehension is not your best suit. Because what did I say? Men should, instead of trying to talk to her, they should talk about politics or economics. Did I say that, Mew? Oh, I did. So like therefore don't come for me about that Mickey Mouse bullshit argument, because that doesn't work. That might work for all these other niggas on here on this chitlin sucker YouTube, but that shit doesn't work on Big J Triple X.
Why is it that you get to say,
Big J, you don't try that shit
Big J, hold on, Big J, why is it that you get to say what people should do, but Choco Kitty can't?
No, I'm trying to tell men, if you want to win the argument, win the day, you don't pour water on a grass, you don't pour water on a grease fire. Y'all try to pour grease on the wax, trying to ask her a question. Hey, baby, a queen, you know, some of you pro quacks out there. Y'all make me sick. Oh, queen, sis, I'm tired. Stop trying to press these type of women. Leave them alone and take care of your business.
Hello. Now, this is shameful, y'all. This is shameful. Okay, so I went to take my grandson to the park. It's his birthday. I come back. I'm sitting down with my husband in the living room. I said, baby, what they doing on my channel, right? And he scrolls it on the TV and pops it up. And the first thing I hear some man telling other men is to stop trying to impress women. Now, this is the thing.
No, what did I? No, how about you compliment what I said, Bomb? Stop impressing women like her.
But no, listen, but this is the issue. It don't matter what you're talking about or like who, like what, right? Different men like different type of women. So it don't matter what type of woman you're talking about, because I'm quite sure there's a lot of men who like that type. Maybe you don't, but they do, right? So this is my question. If men aren't trying to impress even that type of woman, what you want them to do some shit to impress you? Who should they be trying to impress? Who should men be trying to impress?
No one.
So they should be just okay, living alone. When they get horny, they should be just like you, like can't find nobody in their area, and they just gotta
see that you're going personal.
But no, I'm not. I say like you. I didn't say you. Well, if you're talking about a woman, what type of woman you talking about? Isn't that personal to that woman? But y'all some weirdos.
No. I know manipulation. There used to be a book called The Manipulated Man by Esther Vila. I read that book back
listen,
and
nobody
forth,
want to talk about no
what she's doing,
man.
and what homegirl doing exactly what she did, what she doing did what that book said. She doing the classical. I'm trying to manipulate men. Drew, shame, blame, and explain. All this is a
I don't even know what woman you're talking about, but do you
SVE.
understand? For you, I understand where that type of woman is for you. You don't like what she's doing. Maybe what she's doing is wrong to some men, but for you as just a regular man who don't even have a woman to then direct men.
I'm not talking about relationships. You grab right back into relationships. I'm not talking about relationships. I'm talking about politics now.
Now you're talking about politics. Okay.
Well, I am. I'm on that political shit.
Okay,
I know what.
If you're on political, why would you tell people not to try to impress her then? That don't sound like political or anything.
Because you know why? Because niggas are an embarrassment. A lot of y'all are really embarrassment to me. I'll tell you that right now.
Do you think you are do you think you're an embarrassment?
Man, leave. If these women don't respect your black ass, leave them alone. If they don't see nothing in you, leave them the fuck alone.
Leave them alone, y'all. Like Big J said, and you could be just where he's at.
I said if they don't respect you, leave them alone. What part of that though you don't get bombed? What part of that you don't get?
Listen, the point is.
It's about
the messenger. You know, the messenger is really the most important part of any message, the messenger, right? Now, if you was a man who you was happy in the situation that you're in, the state, and you let everybody know the state that you're in, so men can say, "Oh, I want to be where he is," and then you gave advice based on where you are. You're happy, everything's great. Then a group of men will find and say, yeah, I want to be like Big J. Cool. I want exactly what Big J is giving me information that's going to help me be where he is in life.
Nobody to be like me. I want niggas to be the best that they
yeah,
can
but wait a minute. You just said you don't want them to be like you, but you want them to be the best, right?
Be like me. But they should be like.
But you giving them advice though, as if you are the person who can help them with their lives and their situation. That's what I just told you, the messenger is the issue. Like I can't teach people how to make $1 million. I'm not a millionaire. I've never done it. It would be, but I can grab some books and start talking about, I read a book and here's how you make that $1 million. And the smart person would say, well, did you make $1 million? And if you could tell us how to make $1 million, why didn't you make it for yourself? That's what smart people would do, right? Unfortunately, we're not dealing with smart people in the world. We're dealing with people. See, there's the people who want to be entertained. That's cool. But there are people out here really seeking help, right? They're really seeking help and they're getting advice from grown ass men to stop messing with women or a certain type of women or some archetype of a woman. But people like different type of people. You might like a certain type of woman. There are men who would love a different type of woman.
Oh my God! Why you keep gravitating towards the relationship?
Because that's what you was talking about.
I'm not talking about relationships. You so fixated on the relationship part.
Okay. I'm talking about political. What does it matter?
I'm talking about respect here.
Now,
the issue is about respect.
But the thing
respect your goddamn selves.
Some people might think that I'm just a different, disrespectful type of woman, but there would be lots of men who like me. They wouldn't think that I'm disrespectful.
Oh my God, she wants to.
I am telling you that if you don't get the point that I'm telling you, I don't even know what to tell you.
No, there is an 800-pound gorilla in the room. Everybody wanted to talk about the window, the lampshade, the goddamn coffee table, the door that's right there. Nobody want to address the 800-pound gorilla. Why is that?
I am talking about what you was talking about.
No, you're not, because you're making it about relationships. I'm talking about the talking points And I'm also talking
I'm talking about your talking points.
Talking about respect
I don't
here.
even know who you was talking about. I'm talking about your talking points.
Wait a minute. You don't know what I'm talking about, but then don't talking about it. Explain that one.
I was talking about your talking points. Everything I've said just now was about what I heard you say.
Your
talking points.
How can you just say that, Bomb? That like you just talking about my talking points, but you didn't know what I was referring to.
Because it doesn't matter what you're referring to. No, I'm talking about your talking points, dude. Everything you said, I touched when I heard you tell men to stop giving attention to a type of woman. I don't even know what woman you're talking about. See, it don't matter. What I'm saying is that you are not the
never expressed the
you
why.
Shouldn't be
you never expressed the why. You never expressed
because it doesn't matter the why. Did you not hear what I said? The message
but
the messenger.
You seem to me though, you ain't listen to me.
I won't listen to you. That's what I'm saying. Not about what the hell
you have a one-track mind. It's like though you have
a one-track mind.
Yeah.
But you mean because I'm talking about just your talking points?
No, you don't even know what my talking points are because if you know about my talking points, you would know what I was talking about. If you know what my talking points were, you know.
This is when we talking to people who don't make sense, yo.
No, you don't.
You just keep changing the goalposts back and back and back. It doesn't matter if you was talking about the neighbor next door or some woman on the internet. That doesn't matter because I didn't care. I talked about your talking point. Even if you was talking about some woman in some political arena, still what you said made no sense.
I'm talking about the ideology. See,
now it's the ideology.
You said political. Now you said ideology.
Hey, ideology, political, same thing though, Miller. Ideology, political, same thing, Miller.
No, you moving the goalposts, nigga.
See, I'm addressing her little anti-black male
your
ideology.
ass is up against the rope by Bomb Cherry.
It don't matter.
Your ass is
I know it hurts. I know it hurts, Miller. But guess what? It's going to feel good in the morning.
No, you hurt.
The thing is,
that's why you up against the ropes, nigga. Because you hurt.
Don't listen. Y'all not.
Your ass went from political to ideology because she got your ass against the rope.
Mella,
just admit
it. Go to your nearest dictionary, Oxford.
No, motherfucker, you ain't gonna get away with that shit.
Dictionary.com and
you ain't gonna get away with it.
Ideology. And you will see what it's talking about.
I don't know what you think you doing, brother. You ain't gonna get away with that bullshit. I heard it for myself.
Ideology is just the idea. What are you talking? It could be anything. It could be an idea on anything.
And guess what? Her.
So it does not mean what you just tried to say.
Ideology is anti-black male. So
y'all see this shit,
and try to.
Dude,
and some of
you think everybody in the room, but
some of these men.
Ideology has nothing to do with your political, nigga.
Trying to impress her. When you're trying to impress a woman like that, you got low
that you believe, and you tried to play us like we stupid.
I don't know why y'all still talk about it.
You acting like we stupid.
Y'all got low.
We dropped the we got low butt.
We got a low nigga with a low IQ
you see a sister,
lots of bullshit right now.
Saying that heart that heart.
I don't like your deceitfulness, Big J.
Y'all trying to present that tells me
I don't like your deceitfulness, Big J.
I don't like your.
I'm telling y'all straight up.
The only reason you get it is because you scream too goddamn much. Like, what the hell is up with that?
Because hey, I ain't screaming. It's just the mic.
You was screaming, dude.
No, I ain't.
You're screaming now. When I signed on to my own channel, just looking with the hubby, I'm like, what? Why is he always screaming?
Just let it go. No, I ain't letting. I'm in the areas. If you think I'm just talking about women, I'm talking about some of you pro-black males too.
I'm not
revolutionary. I'm talking about them niggas. The niggas who you look up to, Aries Queen, like on side.
See, now you're talking. Now you're having you see how you having a conversation right now? You're talking. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Talk like that, and then you can say what you want. But goddamn, all that yelling.
Yeah, but every time I try to talk, Rude got to interrupt me.
Rude. He interrupted you every time I tried to talk. You interrupted me. So don't be blaming that you're yelling on that shit right there. God damn.
I do not like being interrupted when I'm in the middle of a sentence.
Well, I'm quite sure
Thank you.
a lot of people don't like a little
like
lot
to
of
be
things.
interrupted.
Yeah. Y'all hear me? I don't like to be interrupted. I don't like the way they speak. I
He's
don't
a
like how they talk. I
self-centered-
don't like these men in their talking point. Like, that's what I hear from you all the time. Okay? But it's okay, though. Listen, I don't know what y'all were talking about for real. I came on here just to calm you down from all that goddamn screaming, to be honest. Okay?
Busting people with eardrums.
Yeah, like that shit, man, dude, god damn.
People wear headphones, Big J.
Okay, anyway, I'm back in the clouds. Okay, it's my grandson's birthday. He felt y'all. I got a picture to show y'all. Y'all legally fell asleep in the swing, y'all. I'm gonna end up posting that shit.
I know he did.
Girl, I ain't never seen. I started rapping to him, right? So I started rapping his birthday and making up songs like I do. And the dude fell asleep in the swing. And I had to call my husband to come and help me get him out the swing. But his dad came to get him. Girl, it's a very funny video. I'm gonna post it up. I'll share it. But anyway, y'all back. I don't know what y'all talking about. I really just signed on with hubby downstairs, and I was like, damn, let me go upstairs, calm him down a little bit, so y'all can get back on your topic. Go ahead.
All right. Stay tuned.
Hi, everybody, by the way, everybody in chat and everybody up here. Look like we got Devastating. I don't know if he's here or not, but he muted. Mela, I know she's here. What's up, Mela? Big J, we know he here because he was screaming. Kev 504, I'm not sure if he's here or not because he muted. Or
I'm here.
Oh, hey, Mr. Kev. We got Rude up here. I'm not sure if he's up here or not because he's muted. Hey, Rude. Who else? And we got Mew in the house. I don't know if she up here because
Hey, Bam, I love you, Bam. And guess what?
you
You came in on time. Thank you.
Oh, and then we got Choco Kitty in the house. What's up, Choco Kitty? What's going on,
She's had
sis?
her hand raised for a while.
Hey,
It's her turn
bye.
to speak when you get a chance.
Okay, well, Mela said that it's on Choco Kitty. Oh, what you say, Choco Kitty? Had I enough?
Choco Kitty had her hand raised up for a while.
Oh, okay. Well, Mela said it's on Choco Kitty, baby. There you go.
Got the floor, baby.
So in response to Big J, my only question is, and this is like similar to what I said yesterday, why are we so afraid of that conversation? Like, why are we so offended by that conversation? Because yesterday I brought it up and it seemed like people wanted to talk about everything but that. Why are people afraid of talking about that? Like, why is it more important to talk about politics? Like, what, if you can talk about politics, if you can talk about this, that, why are we not talking about something that's right in front of our faces? Can anybody say like why they're so afraid of like that conversation?
First of all, that conversation is political. That conversation is social. So you can miss me with that question, ma'am.
So why are you
doesn't
afraid?
make any sense because it's
what's the problem? What are you afraid of?
Afraid of what?
I'm asking you. What that's what I want to know.
No, then what am I afraid of? You
You tell me. I'm asking you that. You're like highly offended by the topic, and I'm asking why. Why is it not just like any other topic?
As somebody who's been in the gender wars, no, I'm not afraid of the topic. The point is though, black men I'm tired. It's not really you I got a problem with. I got a problem with black men trying to impress people who don't like them. Women that they don't like, or people they don't like. They're trying to press those other niggas over there. Okay, that's my problem. They keep doing this. Oh, sister, it's not like that, sister.
I don't remember
the
anything
pro-black
like that.
simping. I can't stand that pro-black simping bullshit. Okay, you say a woman say something, he got to puff on the chest automatically. And he had to change focus. That's my problem. It had nothing to do with you per se, but how people are responding to you is the problem. Thank you. I'm out.
No, I guess what I'm saying is, yes, you do seem like highly offended by the topic, but more than that,
Wait,
it
wait,
just
wait, wait,
seems
wait,
like
hold on.
okay.
Let's
But
start this over
beyond that, but
again.
beyond that,
Let's
Come
start
on,
this
man.
over again because though
Stop it, Big J.
you got bad comprehension skills.
No, you get ready
It's
to get
not
muted.
the topic.
Comprehend that.
It's not you.
Comprehend
It's
your
what
mute.
niggas do.
I didn't say it was me. I said it was the topic.
Anyway, Big J, she has a right to speak in the same volume of time in which you did.
And you was the one keep on interrupting me. But back to the question.
She has a right to speak in the same volume of time in which you did.
Right.
Does that not sound reasonable? Does that not sound reasonable?
You're not even being fair, Mella. You're not even a fair person.
Okay. Okay. Believe it or not, there's a such thing called balance. In the same volume of time that you were allowed to speak, she is also
but how many times
allowed
though, man, you've been interrupting me? Hold on. How many times?
You know what, Big J?
Well, guess what?
You know what? I like you. I really do.
I pay for this laptop.
I don't like what you're doing. I like you. I just don't like what you're doing. It is her turn to speak.
Good.
Okay, then hush.
I'm gonna be the asshole. I told y'all months ago.
You're gonna be the asshole backstage. You're gonna be the asshole backstage. You keep fucking around.
I'm gonna be the asshole because
hold on, bro. You've had at least 5 minutes to speak
and you
your
was
piece.
Interrupt me
at
while
least.
I was talking though.
No.
You were talking as
you
I was
have
talking,
had at least 5 minutes to speak uninterrupted. She is granted the same amount of time in volume. You're going backstage because you're disruptive and unfair, Big J. You're disruptive and unfair, Big J. Come back in a minute, baby.
Yes, so
3 minutes to be exact, Big J. In 3 minutes, 3 to 5 minutes, Big J.
So I did notice that there are spaces that people do constantly talk about what, he was calling the gender war. But I guess what I'm saying is it not eligible as a general topic? Like, what do you guys think is really the biggest issue that we're facing today?
We're not here to answer your questions. Make your statement.
Oh, I don't have a statement. I just came up to ask him that question.
Okay, so your time is over, right?
I'm good. Yeah, that was my question. That's it.
Okay, Big J, come on through. She granted you early clearance. And well, he left, he was offended overall. To be honest, that was your moment to really make your case against everything that has been said against you, and you chose not to do it. That's on you.
I think I said I said everything that I had to say.
Here comes Big J coming back. You forfeited your 3 to 5 minutes, and that's what it is. I'm a diplomat. I believe in fairness. Here comes Big J, and that's what it is.
And what it is? What you mean, Bit Mella? What you mean?
She forfeited her 3 to 5 minutes and gave it to you. You have the floor.
First of all, let's be real here. She talking about I'm afraid of the argument. Well, first of all, people have been talking about this for 15 years or more on this Chitlin circuit of YouTube. Been the same topic every day, every night is the same discussion. So I don't know why Coco Kitty decided to think though I'm scared of the topic when the topic has been run through the mud every night. Doesn't matter what black channel I go to, is always the same bullshit argument. And I don't care if it's men or women. I'm tired of hearing it. So for her to sit there talking about I'm scared of it. No, I'm tired of it. Tired of hearing the same shit. Tired of hearing the same talking points. Tired of hearing the same thing. And then y'all wonder why. Oh, Big J, you cooning. Oh, Big J, why you talking to white people before you talk? No, I got tired of hearing the same shit. Cause y'all not gonna move. Y'all ain't gonna move the goddamn needle. It's just the same old conversation, day in, day fucking out. So you can miss him with that Coco Kitty, but back to what I said.
Don't mention her name. Just make your point.
Hey, wait a minute. Hold on. I'm being respectful as possible, Mella. I'm not. See, here's the thing. How and this shows how hypocrisy of this. I ain't called nobody out the name. No woman had got called a bitch, a hoe, everything else.
But you just did right now. Mention your point.
But goddamn it, if Cyber came on this channel, talk all this bullshit, passive
well, is a fifth. Mention your point, man.
Y'all give them.
Are you addicted to? Are you addicted to calling people's names, Big J?
Y'all would give.
Are you addicted to people's names?
Y'all would give them two shine bones.
You're not even making a point every time.
Making a point. Every time. You don't want to hear it.
Trust and believe. I like you. Trust and believe. I like you. What I'm disliking is that you have a preponderance of evidence where you are you're bringing up names. Like, just make your point. No, just make your point.
And what happened last night. That's what I'm doing.
You know, like people that, like, for instance, right? I've been through experiences of being on panels with very ferocious channel holders and panelists. I'm not bringing up their names to make my point, Big J. I just don't get why you can't do it. I'm talking about
what happened on this channel last night, and I'm comparing today. How like y'all are so hurried.
Yeah, but we don't need the reference of names compared to how you can eloquently express the point.
Well, I could eloquently express my point, but I know some of y'all are not eloquent. Don't deserve.
No, maybe you're the one.
No, y'all don't deserve that type of eloquence.
But they deserve for their names to be brought up.
See,
Big J, I'm not sure if you're getting what I'm saying. There's a character of exploitation that people become addicted to, right? As opposed to making their point, they prefer the exploitation route. And when you bring up people's names,
hey, listen,
hold on,
like
Big
this.
J. Okay, Big J. Big J.
Okay.
I like you, Big J. I do. I like you. Okay. As opposed to making your point to include the exploitation of people's names, just make your point.
Okay, let me say it like this. How can you accuse me of being exploiting issues when this whole damn shitless circuit of YouTube has been exploiting each other all the damn time?
Because you can think bigger.
You can't put rules on me that
I'm not
you
putting
yourself
rules on
can't
you.
follow.
I'm asking you to consider.
You cannot put rules
concept.
on me that nobody else is
I'm
not going to follow.
asking you to consider a concept outside of your habit.
No. I'm really outside my habit. I'm just showing y'all the mirror to yourselves. That's what I'm doing. Y'all don't like that. Y'all think I'm nuts. I'm just putting a mirror and showing right back.
So that would be vengeance.
Yeah, I am. I've been telling people.
You admit that you're exercising vengeance. That's what you're doing. So why should we take why should we take your pronunciation of I just want to talk about politics? Why should we take that seriously when you just admitted all you care about is vengeance? You don't care about politics, you care about vengeance. And that is not anything other than counterproductive of building Black Americans. If you want to go around spewing your vengeance, what does that have to do with people conducting efforts of legislation that benefits our people, Big J?
You got to start putting people in their place, man.
No, you care about vengeance.
BJ, she got you on that one, BJ. She got you on that one, BJ. She got you, dog. You hell bent on vengeance, bro. Vengeance is the Lord, nigga. I thought you was religious, nigga. I thought you was into the good book. What's up?
Well, it's like in the book of I want to say Ecclesiastes. The one that starts with E, talking about the time to live,
Ecclesiastes,
the time to kill, the time to love, and the time to meet your Lord. I'm that type of nigga. Okay. All right, it's on chapter 3 of I can't pronounce that name. Yeah, I'm that time.
Not only can't you pronounce that name, you can't pronounce the politics that are in your mind that we're supposed to take seriously because all you care about is vengeance, according to Ecclesiastes.
Y'all don't take.
We do take ourselves seriously. That's why we're confronting you.
But y'all sound like y'all.
We do,
but y'all don't. Oh, Big J sounds.
No, you hear
I'm not emotional.
You
I'm
hear.
asking him,
No, you heard the bell of truth. You know what, Big J? I like you. You heard the bell of truth from those that can convey something other than vengeance, and you, being one who is hell bent on vengeance, wish you could do it.
At least I'm honest with.
What do Big J want? No. I asked you the other day, Big J. What do you want? Like, what do you want to get accomplished? What do you want? What would bring you so much joy?
I'm not going to say it on
no, you got to now at this point, bro. Because like this pent up frustration. No, hold on. I'm saying something, right? This pent up frustration, dog. It requires for you now to tell us, everybody now, nigga, what it is that you want, bro, so we can try to help you with this shit.
No.
Big J, if you was caught up in a rut, bro, or in a situation, in a bind, and you frustrated because you can't, let's say, pay something, you about to lose your property, your land, or whatnot, and now somebody asks you, all right, BJ, how much you need, man? Why would you tell us then, man, I'm not going to tell you, man, it's not really that important. But what the fuck you mean it wasn't that important? Because look how you made this a big deal any other time. Now, Big J, you have showed us that something's on your mind, bro, something's on your heart, but you act like you got this goddamn elaborate plan and a scheme that you're going to conquer the world like you Pinky in the brain of somebody, bro, and yeah, you can't tell us because it's top secret. But yeah, you
well, I do. Well, there are a lot of things I keep close to my vest, bro.
Then why do you bring it to us though, bro? Because it worries us sometimes, man. When you get to a certain way, like when you start yelling and screaming and having your fits and shit like that, you get frustrated. They have us thinking, okay, is Big J all right? Is he good, man? Do he need anything? And then when you say, oh, I'm not gonna tell you, there ain't nothing. Don't worry about it. Why are you doing that to us though? Why you do us like that?
Why were you interrupt me last night?
I wasn't interrupting you last night, but don't deflate from the question.
Come on, man. Come on.
All right, why do you do us? Why do you do us like that, man?
Do y'all like what?
You bring your pain to us, and you say it's nothing.
I'm just being assertive. You don't want me to be assertive.
You're not being assertive when you now.
I'm being assertive. And you don't like it.
No. It's not about assertive means you are
asserting myself.
Let's look at it. Right. Let me give you the true definition of assertive, man. Because you using words, man. I don't think y'all even understand what the hell y'all be saying, bro.
Listen, dude. I've been in college. I've been in the university. I think I know what assertive means.
I know. But I'm gonna read it, right? Being confident. All right. You being bold. I agree, right? That's assertive, right? You being all that, right? Okay. You being self-possessed too. That's what they say. Assertive is self-possessed.
Yeah.
You being bullish. You bullying motherfuckers, man.
Well, if you think I'm being a bully, I will be a weak ass bully compared to what I heard last night and the day before that and the day before that.
What I'm saying to you, you bring that to us, you go off, right? You have meltdowns, you go crazy and shit.
Meltdowns?
Yeah, man. When you start yelling and screaming, that's a meltdown. You know
I'm not having a meltdown.
All right, what do you call when you start yelling and screaming at people?
Hey, Tech, thank you. So Tech is right. Big J wants you niggas to pull yourself by your bootstraps. Stop being coddled. Thank you.
All right. Who disagree?
How is that being?
No, but who
disagree?
No. Listen. Who disagree with you when you say that?
Well, the way y'all interrupted me and
the way people interrupt you because you interrupt. No. You interrupt people. You come in interrupting off the gate, right? And then you it takes a long time for you to get your point. Now listen. It takes you a while to get your point across, right? We're not blaming on that based on you stuttering, right? We know you've been stuttering. We know that's you. But yeah, you do take up the whole time to get your point out, right? So we still listen. But yeah, when you don't get what you want, like when you don't get the answers and the response that you want, you tend to go clean off on every goddamn body. And I understand frustration. But yeah, when somebody asks you, is everything going on good? Are you straight? Everything cool with you? You say, don't worry about it. No. Somebody asks you, can you explain what you're saying? Like, if you want, if you want this. Let me show you, BJ. Let me show you. See right now. See, look.
The last time I spill out my guts out, niggas took advantage of it.
Cool.
But you think I'm allowed that to happen again?
Who you talking about, niggas or one nigga?
No. 2 niggas tried to take advantage out of that.
So you saying the last time you was vulnerable, somebody laughed at you or somebody tried to fucking use it against you?
Yeah, we're trying to put me on the spot rather than say, yeah, I feel you, Big J.
Was it pertaining to black men pulling themselves up from their bootstraps? And like, did you come from a place of emotion and you really want to see black men win, and yet somebody made fun of that, or was it something else?
Y'all are going in circles.
No, I'm asking you a legit question, and you get stuck.
Kitty, y'all going in circles.
That was a yes or no
then y'all wonder why. Wait, hold on. Y'all going in circles. It is always like that all the time.
Don't gaslight us, BJ. That was a yes or no question.
It gets on my nerves.
BJ, listen, BJ, listen. You all over the place. You emotional. You all over the place, bro. You emotional wreck, right?
Man.
Let me show you what I mean, BJ. Let me show you, BJ. Let me show you, BJ. I asked you a question. I said, BJ. I said when you was being vulnerable. BJ, listen. Can you listen? All right, BJ. See, here you go. You having a meltdown right now, BJ. You having a meltdown.
I'm not having a meltdown.
All right, then. When you act like you ain't listening, like you hear me talking to you, dog.
Yeah, man. But I'm talking.
I'm talking, nigga. Hold on. I'm talking. No, I'm talking because I asked you a question. You didn't answer the question. Why can't you answer that question, BJ?
What question?
Okay. You said that you poured your heart out, right? You showed vulnerability, and 2 or 3 men made fun of you and used it against you. And I asked you, was your vulnerability due to you pretty much telling black men that you want to see them win and pull themselves up from the bootstraps, and yet somebody made fun of that? Or was it something personal that wasn't even relevant to your actual cause?
Well, it was kind of both. But anyway, what does that have to do with what I'm talking about now?
Today? What it had to do with, all right, because all right, when you say things like, when I ask you, okay, when we ask you, okay, BJ, is everything all right with you? You saying the reason why you can't tell us anything is because when you try to, people made fun of you. So like a few minutes ago, when I asked you, BJ, what is it that you want?
Last night, though, when you and Taylor was trying to compare me with goddamn Linwood, when me and him are two different
No, I call y'all twin because y'all be finishing each other's sentences, bro. Y'all talk and pretty much say the same shit, even though y'all supposed to be polar opposites.
I am a polar opposite of Linwood.
But we can't tell though. Maybe it's like a good twin, evil twin. I don't know, but y'all twins or something. That's what I'm saying, bro. So all right, you the good twin, or do you want him to be the good twin?
I'd rather be the bad one though.
All right, you the bad twin, and Lynn was the good twin, dog. But y'all twin, y'all twins, like to say like identical twins, or fraternal twin. My bad, y'all not really looking alike, bro. So y'all really fraternal twin, but y'all really was born the same goddamn day, nigga.
I want to say something about
coming from the same womb. So I'm not making an insult, but I'm saying y'all act like twins, dog. And my thing is, I ask you, all right, what is Big J's purpose? What is Big J? What do he want to get accomplished? What do he want to see come to fruition? And all of a sudden now you telling me I don't have to worry about it. Don't worry about it. But yeah, you've been making this big fuss like as if you want us to care about what you see that we don't see.
I already explained it.
You explained it.
Stop trying to allow people like Coco Kitty run circles around y'all.
How are we letting her run circles when I've been on Choco Kitty ass though, man? Hold on.
That's what she won't, dude.
I've been on her ass though. So I mean she not running circles around nobody.
She wants that.
I got her stuck like I got you. I got her. Look. BJ, I got her stuck. BJ, I got Choco Kitty. No, BJ, listen, BJ. Hold on, BJ. I got Choco Kitty. I got Choco Kitty deflecting, stuttering, trying to flip it and all that, bro. She's stuck, nigga. The hell, I'm on her ass, nigga. The fuck?
No, you're not.
Wait, what?
No, you're not. She's running circles around you. You don't even know.
Okay,
you see,
Choco Kitty, this
you're
is
pouring
your
water. Hey, you're pouring water on a grease fire. That's all.
On a grease fire.
You're going in circles.
Okay, how's she running circles around those though? Like, can you explain that part?
Interested in the challenge,
no.
You know, Choco Kitty. If you're interested in the challenge, now's the time. But keep in mind, you can't refrain from engaging. It's your choice.
No, I'm not. No, it's not that I'm interested in the challenge. I'm actually kind of tired because I was like really in this live like all day. But what I'm pointing out is that yesterday, Rue, you said a lot, but you really didn't address anything that I was saying. And that's really what I was asking earlier. It's like, why is everybody dodging the issue? You know?
Boom! Thank you. She did.
You're right.
That's the point. That's the point.
She got Big J saying boom and shit. what I'm saying, Chocolate Kitty? You working with this nigga? You working with this nigga? He's talking about boom, like as if you drop the mic drop or some shit. Bro, BJ, you an actor, nigga.
No, you did not answer what she was asking. You kept going around.
All right.
Thank you.
She want me to look. She want me to answer something. It's kind of like it's a sucker's goddamn question, bro. That's what she's saying, right?
It really is because y'all really don't have no defense, and y'all.
Okay, then. So it's no defense, though. So why we gotta talk about it? Hold on. It's indefensible. Why you want to talk about it?
So you admitting it then?
I told you niggas ain't shit.
Every time I told you
niggas
say something, and y'all
hold on.
something else and
I
start
told
making
you,
up shit.
Choco Kitty. I told you niggas ain't shit though. I said it on my goddamn live too. You agree with me? I agree with you. So why can't you agree that you trying to get that white man though? Like, why is that a problem when I ask you that?
On. So you doing it again?
Oh, okay, no. Listen, Choco Kitty.
You see that?
Choco Kitty, why you get Choco Kitty? See, look at Big J when he's got his singing. Big J be gospel singing like a motherfucker though, don't he? He a gospel singing ass nigga.
You don't see
Big J be putting soul in his goddamn delivery and shit like
you sound like an incel. It's like we all on here together. So it's like why
I think
they
he is
jealous of women getting any type of attention. It's not even. I'm not saying attention like attention. I'm saying anybody who come on here and talk, people are going to be listening to them. But y'all just have this just overwhelming rage.
The point is,
I don't get it. How
are men jealous of women? I'm
addressing your Big J want that attention. He want that attention like a newcomer.
So I'm saying like I don't have a picture up here, nothing. Like why are you jealous?
Okay. So Big J, you addressing? Hold on, Big J. You addressing her manipulation? How, nigga?
I'm asking how is a man jealous of a woman that doesn't even have a picture up? That's what I'm asking.
I'm not jealous of you. I'm not jealous of you.
I don't know.
Show me.
Nah, listen, man. Let me dismiss that real fast, right?
Hold on, Root. If I'm jealous of you, you must have something that I want, and you have. And what do you have that I want?
Right now, Big J, she got the attention.
No. What do you have?
She got the attention. She got the attention that you want right now, Big J.
No. I'm addressing the niggas.
Articulation.
That's the point.
Okay, she got me to acknowledge.
Isn't her articulation ever so fine?
Here you go, Big J. She got the answer from me that you wanted me to give to you a while back, bro. And I didn't give it to you.
No, you should. No, I'm telling you, you should respond to her like I'm responding to her. Ignore what the fuck she's doing. Stop doing the bullshit.
After the day,
all she trying to do
after today, Big J,
that classical anti-male rhetoric.
All right, Big J. After the day, right? No. After the day, right? After the day, since we know that Choco Kitty. Hold on, Big J. Goddamn, listen. After the day, bro. Since now we already proved that Choco Kitty know that her question doesn't have a goddamn defense to it. There's no defense to what she's saying, right? Like no one can defend it, and she know that. All right then. So now since we all know it, she can't run. No, BJ, listen. She can't come back up here and say, well, you know, everybody duck and dodge and avoided the goddamn topic. The thing I really want to talk about. Now we gonna say that now everybody can agree. Now everybody can agree that Choco Kitty, you agree that it's no defense to it. So why you still want us to address that? Why? You see what I'm saying? We'll do that in the future now.
Okay,
so now she gotta come with something better. What's up?
You do admit that niggas ain't shit. I could say I appreciate that about you, but you were still deflecting yesterday, you know, and you were letting other people deflect too. Like, but you as a host, you're really supposed to be, I'm not gonna tell you what you're supposed to do as the host, but I just felt like you were not being fair. You know what I mean? Like you were entertaining the bullshit.
I was entertaining your bullshit too.
No, I wasn't on no bullshit.
You was on that bullshit though. When I got on your ass though, you couldn't say shit. You was stuck, man. Like Chuck, I promise you. And yeah, you ran like Big J. You doing what Big J be doing?
Run? What are you talking about?
All right, running from goddamn running from things I was asking you. I'm not the assessment.
You ran from the assessment from what I'm talking about. You just trying to.
I didn't deflect though. No. You did more deflecting than me. We can pull up the audio.
An irrelevant question.
Let's put the audio up right now, man.
Doesn't make any sense.
And you gonna see everybody gonna see that Choco Kitty was running from Rude. She was deflecting every time we came at her with something. She couldn't give an answer to it. She ran from it.
You sat there, and you kept on going on and on and on about her. Knowing
I kept on going on and on about her.
She's sitting right in the back, smiling. She's sitting right
man.
Ass, ear to ear grinning.
All right, put like this here, BJ. Put like this here though. I want you to watch me. BJ, I want you to watch me in the future. I want to see nigga if Choco Kitty gonna get off that. Niggas ain't shit. I want y'all to agree with this shit. Let's talk about that only type shit. And let's see, nigga, we gonna let her play that kind of game with us for a long time. Let's see.
No,
BJ.
What are you talking about? I don't do about that. The game. I listen. Right? This is what I do with you too, Root. I listen.
You listen.
And if you say something,
and I have something to say about it, if you're willing to drop the link, then I'll come on. But
All right, cool.
half the
Here's the
time,
thing.
either you don't have a topic or it's not something that I really,
You're not
I just
thinking
be
about
listening.
the future though. You got to think
Or-
about the future, right?
or
Are you
a lot of
listening
time
to
when
what
he
they're
talking, he don't
planning
drop
for
the
your?
link.
Are you thinking about what they just said in regards to how they plan to handle you in the future? Did you hear that?
What do you mean?
Okay, you didn't hear it.
Yeah, you
Okay.
see that?
I
You
heard what
see
he
that?
said, but I'm
See
saying
that?
that
Yeah,
what he's
hey,
saying is
I already
not
planned
valid.
it out. I already planned it, but
I'm saying
Rue
that what he
can't see
said
it.
is not valid.
I already planned it out.
All right, which part I said that was? Hold on. Which part? BJ, let me talk, man. Goddamn, nigga. Which part did I say that wasn't valid?
You said that it seemed like you saying that I'm going to try to turn every conversation into that. That's pretty much like what you're saying, right?
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, because you've been doing it for the last 2 days, yo.
No, I have not been doing that. So let's
Yes,
just
you-
say I forgot how we got on that conversation.
Choco Kitty.
What?
Be quiet. Let me talk for a second, man. You
Okay,
have for the last
sure.
2 days you've been up here. You've
No,
been
I
saying.
didn't. No, I didn't.
Okay, all right,
I'm
no.
telling you what
All right,
happened.
all right.
Okay, let me tell you what
All right,
happened
let me
today.
ask. No, let me tell you
what
something real
happened
fast.
today.
Hold on. You be quiet for a second. I got you. I'm gonna get to
Because
you,
you're
right?
trying to put some shit on me that's not
I'm
true.
not putting nothing on you, man.
But
All
the
I'm saying is
thing
that
is, okay,
your
all right,
point you've been making.
I'm
All right,
going on mute.
all right, go on mute. What you've been doing, right? When you done made your points, and now you still come back and say, "Well, I think everybody got away from my main point." You said it for the last 2 days. Still, after all what you say, you still come back to, "I think you guys purposely try to get away from my main point." So what you mean you ain't been doing it for the last 2 days? You have.
Okay, so now you ready for me to respond?
You got it.
Okay, today they said they were talking about they said something about Roe v. Wade. I came up, I wasn't saying shit about black men and black women, not a goddamn thing. But I came up and I said basically what I thought the purpose of the ulterior motive or the conspiracy, my conspiracy theory about Roe v. Wade, what it's really about. But I feel like the way that some people took it, it was like I didn't specifically say anything about black men or black women, but I just feel like the way that I said it, it was like people got into that defense mode that we get into when anything negative is implied about black men. And it was like, I basically got down because I was like, no, because I don't want to be associated with like, I'm just always arguing with people. And the conversation was chill before I even got up. I just came up to say what little thing I said about why I think it's a conspiracy, but it was about to go in that direction, but I said, no, I'm not about to do that. Like, I'm literally not about to do that today. The second time I came up, I dropped down, I was listening. I work from home. So I was listening. And then they started talking about, what was it? Forgot what they started. What were they talking about the second time? Hold on. I just had a brain freeze.
Don't worry.
You have a lot of those, man. Like, you gotta lose your train of thought on a lot of shit, man. You gotta
come
get
on
with
now.
it.
Come on now.
What's up? All right.
I have my hand raised.
She be going, bro, and she be forgetting what she be saying, bro. That's what I'm saying. What the fuck?
No, you can make it.
Listen.
All right.
The second time, I fucking forgot. I'm gonna
she
remember.
Be up here trying to be bougie.
I remember.
Now she remember. Look at her.
We were talking about monkeypox, and I said that I don't. They were talking about, well, how is it something that's specifically related to gays? And I said, no, that's not the fact that they're gay. It's the fact that they're males. Now, somebody said earlier I was talking about black males. I said, no, it's not because they're black males. It's because they're males. I didn't say shit about them being black. But then somebody said, well, that's kind of like how they try to relate AIDS to us, or HIV to, us as being black people. And I said, well, that's kind of the same thing, because it's really kind of the same dynamic at play, which we're talking about non-monogamy. But then since you can't tell the truth when it's involving an acre, then everybody want to talk about, well, is that really true that men are more promiscuous than women? It's like, good and goddamn well men are more promiscuous than women. So like, how you jump on a panel and have a monologue about whether men are more promiscuous than women, that's like you really just starting the shit back up. I'm saying this is why it's so prevalent. Like monkeypox is so prevalent in gay men. It don't have shit to do with them being gay. It's because they're men. That's what I said.
So men are more promiscuous, right?
I'm not starting no
nah,
gender
listen,
war
man.
shit.
So men, you are. Listen. When you say men are more promiscuous, right? Just say
all
men
not
are
black
more.
men.
No. You're right. All men, right? More men are just more open about their sexual activity than women. Women tend to be a little more secret and discreet about it. That's it, man. What you mean more promiscuous? Everybody fuck, man. If you thinking, hold on, if you really think women, hold on.
See, you doing it
hold on,
right
listen.
now.
No, let me talk.
This is what I'm telling you.
You can look on. Hold on, Big J. Let me show you what I mean, right?
See this?
You can go to Instagram.
You don't see what she's doing?
Big J, goddamn, I'm finna put your stupid ass in the bank. Stop fucking interrupting me, nigga. I'm talking. What that shit you doing?
Emotional.
No, I'm saying you playing, bro. Damn.
No, I'm not playing. I'm telling you the truth.
All right, bro. Let me talk. I'm talking, man. You can go to Instagram. You can go to these websites, right? These different websites with all these so-called bad bitches are on there, right? And just regular women, right? But really these bad bitches. And you see they OnlyFans and how they fucking just so many different men. And they doing it for profit. Don't get me wrong. But that's promiscuity. Even though she's doing it for profit. That's her job. But she's fucking different men, right? And you got a bunch of women who are not getting paid for having sex with multiple men. And they still doing it. It's just the fact that women don't go around talking about how, girl, I just fucked that nigga. They don't go around and do that. Women tend to hide and be sneaky about this shit. But like to act like it's not going on because men are more boastful about it. That's what people say, you know what, you've been disingenuous when you say that.
No, Ru. The point I'm trying to make is I could sit up here and like really like break down.
Break it down. No, how about you break it down? No. Don't say what you could do. Don't say what you could do. Hold on. Don't say what you could do. I want you to break down though so it can make sense though. No. Stop saying what you could do like you doing us a favor. Hey man, listen. Taco Kid. I'm not done. Taco Kid. I'm not done. Stop saying what you could do like you're doing us a favor. How about you break this shit down? How about you break it down so we can understand why you saying what you're saying?
No, but you literally just said that I'm trying to like perpetuate a gender war, and I'm telling you, both of the times that I came up today, that's not what I came up for. I didn't come up for that. It's just that people, y'all get so triggered when I say anything. Y'all feel like it might be anything against black men. It's like that's not what I was talking about.
You think the police gonna excuse a nigga for not committing a crime today, even though he committed one like yesterday? I'm asking, you think you motherfucker gonna let that nigga ride with this shit if he catch him?
I'm saying that you're not gonna have
stop running this goddamn con. You trying to run con, my nigga, like as you trying to say, well, little rude, respect me for right now. I ain't do shit today though, nigga. Fuck yesterday. Hey man, that's the mindset of a goddamn woman. The women do that shit all the time, bro.
Let's just say whatever. If you feel
man,
like
that shit ain't how that shit going. It was just that shit wasn't even 24 hours ago.
Leave that shit. Like
so we supposed to. All right. So you saying we supposed to forget though, right? So why our memory don't? So all right. So why do our memory right? Why don't our memory go with yesterday? Like why is it like we just can't say you know what we're gonna restart our even our memory today?
Why? Because y'all.
No, listen what I'm saying though. Listen what I'm saying though. If what you're saying is on point, right? That we need to leave yesterday as yesterday, right? And our memory should be and experience should be just for yesterday. We should be brand new, a new slate, right? We ain't supposed to forget. We ain't supposed to remember a goddamn thing that what happened yesterday. But why do we do? Why do we still can remember from yesterday, last year, and all that kind of shit? Like, what you mean? Some people gonna still hold on to what happened yesterday and last year. So it was just fresh, though, right? What you just did was yesterday. It wasn't like 2 or 3 weeks ago. It was yesterday. So we still talking about it.
I didn't do anything wrong yesterday.
You didn't do shit wrong. You did. You did.
Yeah, let's start with that. I didn't do anything wrong.
You didn't do anything wrong. You didn't do anything wrong.
But if I make a comment on anything,
but you offended. You offended some people up here.
Just because you feel like black men like fit the, you know, what you call it, if the shoe fit black men, do that mean that we got to turn it into a conversation about that? Or like, and that's another thing. Let's just say if I state a fact, is it like you gonna argue with me against a provable fact, like a researched fact?
That's an opinion. Everything you said was an opinion. You didn't say no facts.
Just to defend a nigger, like I'm saying.
All right. Listen, you're going based on your opinion, sweetheart. That's not a fact. You got to come up with. Listen. That's not what you saying is a fact. Even though you might want it to be a fact, it's not a fact, though, right? Like whatever I say about you is an opinion. Hold on. Listen. God damn it. Whatever I say about you, man, it's an opinion. It's not a fact. Even though I want it to be true as fuck, I could be lying about you.
Aries Queen, why don't you hit the panel, Aries Queen?
Man, leave Aries Queen the fuck alone, man.
Know.
Nah, man, you biting off more than you can chew right now. Taco Kitty, you ain't even deal with us.
No.
Why not say what you gotta say?
Rudo, she's running circles around you, and you can't see it.
She running. All right. Tell me how right now, Big J. Go ahead. I want to know. Go ahead. Because you say shit like you do that kind of shit, that whole ass shit. You throw shit out, and you weren't supposed to ask you because you want the attention to be on you. All right, well, tell me how I'm getting circles around me right now, nigga.
No. I do want Aries Queen to come up.
All right, now tell me, nigga.
Because like Aries Queen saying the same thing I'm saying.
That, bro.
Aries Queen saying the same damn thing I'm saying.
Man. All right, BJ. You and this bitch, you been an interlocutor, a lopeter, whatever the fuck you be saying, nigga. I be hearing you, nigga. Hey, nigga, you gotta come back, man, BJ. You playing with me, nigga. All right. Go ahead, man.
Him off the panel?
No. He moved. He left. He coming back.
He left involuntarily.
He left. He coming right back. Don't watch. He gonna hit the link. He coming right back. But no, Taco Kid, everything you said was your opinion, man. I'm trying to see what fact. Cause like I told you, when I told you about whatever you said about how white men is over black men, that's your opinion. Is that a fact? You trying to make that a fact?
No, that's a fact. That's a
Man,
fact.
there ain't no fucking.
I'm not sure what you're talking about, but
But you
yeah,
mentioned, listen, but
those
you
are facts.
mentioned all the productive black men that you was fucking with, right? Right? So
Let's not
those, but
let's
yet
not do that
they
again.
was on the same level. What I'm saying, they was on the same level with the white men that you may know, right? Because I don't think you know do you know a billionaire white man?
You would personally? No, I don't. What do you mean?
All right, then, but I'm sure you might know a few millionaires, huh?
Yeah, I think I know at least one. Yeah.
And do you know any black men who are millionaires personally?
Maybe. Well, I'm not gonna
Okay.
say I know him now, but maybe like somebody I used to work for. Yeah, maybe.
Oh, okay,
Probably.
then. So what I'm saying
That's
though,
probably.
the white men who really got the power, $1 million, that's good, right? But that's not the
Yeah, but
same
let
as
me
a nigga
tell
with these
you,
billions.
the white man
So
that I know, that's my former professor's husband,
yeah,
and they're white. He's white, and he married somebody that's white. And the black man that I know, he's with, and I'm not gonna say she's white, but she's like one of those people where if you look at her, it's like she could almost be fucking white. That's like right next door to white. You know how they have like in New Orleans, they got a lot of people that's just like right there, like she looked like that. But that's my point. You see what I'm
okay, well
saying? It's
let me
like
say,
when
all
y'all
right,
get to that level,
let me
y'all
make this
still
point
gonna
though.
fucking fail because of y'all
I'm gonna make this
internalized
point though.
self-hatred.
I'm gonna make this point real
Yes.
fast, right?
Yes.
Just peep this, right? All right, just based on what you're saying, marrying within your race. So if
No,
I
I'm not
mention
saying that's not the point. That's
no,
not the
no,
point.
I'm gonna make this point real fast though, because you saying the guy
Okay,
who
but no,
your
that's not
professor's
what I
husband,
said.
you saying your professor's husband, right? Married her, right? He's a millionaire. All right, so I'm going based on we just talking about just black men who actually married black. We can start off with a billionaire named LeBron James, man. You want to go
So
based on
you
that
really about
first?
to go and find? I mean,
Yes, no,
okay,
I want to go based on
I'm
a
not about to
man.
do this.
I want to go based on a black man who now is a billionaire who actually still married to a black
That
woman.
man, every fucking 5 minutes, he said he got a crush on somebody that's white. Like you gonna play yourself if you try
All
to
right,
play this game
so
because
what does
y'all
it
just
do
a
with you can
universal
have a
embarrassment. Like you don't
but
want
the
to do
hold
this.
up. So you saying having a crush is more important than actually being
Yes.
married
Why
to somebody?
the hell you got a goddamn
Hold
black
up.
wife and you keep declaring that you got a crush
But
on this
listen
white
what I'm
girl, there's a
saying though,
crush on
but
this
is
white
he not
actor? Why would you keep doing it?
Chaco Kid, take a
White
breath though.
people,
So
white
is he
men
not
don't do that shit.
Chaco Kid, is he not married to a black woman though at the end of the day?
Okay.
Why are you still looking for reasons to try to
I'm
shit
not
on what a
looking
man
for
is doing?
reasons. I'm
All
not
right, then
looking
you
for reasons.
can't
I'm
stop
saying
you
you
can't
don't
stop a
see
person.
white
No,
men
Chaco
doing
Kid,
that.
Chaco Kid, I need you to slow the fuck down, man. Listen. God damn, you motor mouth ass nigga. Goddamn, you worse than me, nigga. Listen, man. All right, you can't stop somebody from having a crush. You say that you fuck with black men, right? But you still so-called admire this white man over the black man. I mean, what if you got married to one of these so-called black men? What if them Africans you was naming, right, was actually somebody who you really could fuck with, and now you see yourself married to him, you get married to him, and now you still talking about how the white man and shit is doing better than him. And you have a conversation with this nigga while you in the bed. No, what I'm saying, no. You would be doing the same thing LeBron James is doing. If you was married to any one of those productive black men that you say you was dating, but you couldn't fuck with them though because they still was on some Pookie and Ray Ray shit. All right then. Let's say you had one who's really was out of way. He was way beyond Pookie and Ray Ray, and he actually know what the hell to do and know what it takes to be an actual man and take care of a woman. And now you still saying, but the white man did this, the white man, you be talking to this nigga every fucking day on your bed talking about the white man. Pretty much got the crush, pretty much having a crush. Hold on. Pretty much having a crush on the goddamn white man in front of your goddamn black man. So if LeBron James,
no crush on no goddamn white man.
I said
like,
I'm giving a scenario if those men that you name, right, them Africans who's doing better than these nakers in America, right? If they was somebody you want to be with, all right, I need you to listen, right? If they was somebody you want to be with and you actually would be with them, and now you find yourself marrying these guys, you would still be viewing the white man over this so-called black man that you married. You would. So how you gonna be hypocritical and say that LeBron James talking about he having
this. I will let me respond to that. I will say this. I will say that pretty much in that regard, if it wasn't something else, then yeah, they have given me a reason to feel that way. So one of the people I told you was this guy I dated from Nigeria, and he had pictures of white Jesus on his Facebook wall. And I didn't want to say for the longest time, it's like I didn't, because first of all, those Africans are really religious, and then second of all, it's like I'm not going to get to the religious conversation. We that's for another day. But it's really hard to separate people from that. So it's like, how do you approach somebody and tell them like why that's not a good look? So we did have that conversation, and he tried to say, "Oh, it doesn't mean this and that." And I told my mama told me, she was like, "He's not gonna like that you told him that, like that you basically told him, because he's gonna feel like you're trying to control him." But look what I said, and actually I had this conversation with my professor because I was really close, with my professor. But this was after I graduated and stuff like that. But I said, this is just in the course of the conversation, so it's not like I just blurted this out. But I said, honestly, would you look at your husband the same way if he had a picture of Black Jesus on his wall, and she just started laughing. And I said, yeah, you're laughing because like the idea is so ridiculous because white men are above Black men in this country. There's no motherfucking where in this country.
Okay,
you can go
pause.
where
We gonna
a white man got a picture of Black Jesus on his wall.
Everybody pause. Kevin is the host of this channel. That's an announcement. That's official. Kevin, in the event that you're still listening, do you have any comments to say about what you've heard thus far? No? Okay.
I heard that Jesus should be Black in everybody's household.
All right, Kevin.
Break
Thank you
that
for responding.
mental brainwashing.
Hold on, Kevin is talking, y'all. Cool out.
I was just joking with him. But you know what I always tell people, Kitty? Name one white person in the Bible.
But that's my point. You're right.
Right.
Exactly.
So the image,
That's exactly my
that
point.
white folks think that they're better or got more power, that's just the power thing. Just can be handled over time. The image thing, long as I don't believe that shit, but if you got Black folks believing that, like so in Africa, that become a brainwashing situation. That's difficult. That's
I'm trying to wonder how did we let this woman deflect from her shitting on LeBron James being married to a Black woman for the fact that she said that when Black men get money, they go fuck with non-Black women.
Now most Black men marry Black women.
So now all the men that who got influence. We ain't talking about the ordinary guy. The ones who got power. I want to know, besides Robert Smith, how many of these so-called
doing too much?
Man, stop worrying about the chat, man. Hey, stop disrespecting people on the panel who's talking to you, Choco Kitty, man, before I kick your ass off, for real. If you playing that kind of game, I don't like to see that shit you doing, man. You trying everybody over here like you better, man. Nigga, listen, you in the hood with us. We in the hood, man. We in the hood, man. You playing like as if you better, like as if you condescending as fuck. We know that, right?
What are you talking about? Like she's talking.
All right, there. So all right. She's not gonna come on the panel, right? You on the panel. She's in the chat room, so acknowledge that you on the panel. She's responding to you. Take that as an honor, as a privilege, man. Okay, thank you. All right, Aries Queen, you respond to me. I ain't gotta respond to you. All right then. So the Black men who are known, more popular, right? The ones who are wealthy, Jay-Z, these guys, right? These guys are married to straight up Black women. I don't care if they have a crush on a white woman. So the fuck what?
Okay.
Why are we shitting on them? Why would you shit on them? Like, why are you trying to find fault in them just so you can still prop up the goddamn white man? Dog? It's like, all right, so what? Dog? You prop up the white man. All right, you can still do that. But you know, you can't still run with this. Yeah, every time you niggas get y'all some money and shit, and all of a sudden you fuck with a non-Black woman. How long we been hearing that shit for 30 years, man? 30 goddamn years. And the shit ain't really true. It really ain't true because the ones everybody looking at is not seeing that shit. Now, maybe the folks you work with, the folks you might be around, they might actually be on some shit like that.
Wait, Beyonce, he said he cheated on her with the bitch with the good hair. He cheated on her with somebody that was like Indian or something.
Beyonce lied like a motherfucker. That whole album was a lie. It was to sell to you dumbass single Black women.
The same way you really believe
the same way how she came up with single ladies. The same she ain't never been single. What you mean? She catering to Black women. Plight.
The woman was identified.
The one was identified. Who? All right, what's her name then? What's her name? Let me look it up.
No, I'm not a Beyonce fan. I'm saying this happened a few years ago, but I could Google the shit and find out.
So but I mean, you get the point. You get
she specifically said with. She said whoever with
how
the
can
good
you find
hair.
out on the internet if the man was actually
with the good
sex
hair? That's what she said. She
in
said
a song,
in
an entertainment entity.
Y'all just gonna have something for everything, huh?
I'm just saying that's what it is, though. I didn't hear say it in the interview. That's how I'm understanding differently.
Yeah.
I haven't heard one interview.
She don't talk like that in the interview. She's not gonna say nothing like that in no interview.
But here's okay. Well,
I wonder why.
Why would she say it in a song then?
She don't address people like that. She don't address stuff.
I don't
like
even
that.
think she
try to
did. She write the song?
You know, she don't. She's not gonna address.
I beg to differ. And I'm gonna give feedback for a minute, right? It's no secret that Beyonce expressed exclusively.
Becky with the good. I'm sorry, Becky with the good hair. My bad.
Yeah, I see what Ruth talking about. How you don't.
My bad. Oh, my bad. I apologize. Somebody responded in the chat. They said it was Becky, and that's
okay.
I'm sorry.
You paying attention to the chat for what? For
they
what?
helped me answer my question.
What are you looking for?
It was Becky.
Okay, you're looking for something that I won't. Hold on now. Hold on. Okay. Anyway, back to Beyonce and what she will say in the interview. She has said that he has his money, I have my money. She has said that. And I heard nothing about Becky with the good hair in an interview. What she did do was make sure whatever it takes to captivate an audience to profit her, she's going to do. Okay. And so they have a point about your, assertions. Your assertions are that Jay-Z cheated on Beyonce with Becky with the good hair. And she said it in quote unquote a song. Saying it in a song is different than saying it in an interview. Okay. Now, any event that Jay-Z, which I didn't listen to, did an interview where he said, yeah, I cheated on my wife. He didn't mention the woman specifically. He didn't mention the woman specifically that he cheated on her with. And I said all that to say this. There's a fine line between, between presumption and actuality. And Beyonce is not going to pronounce an actuality in an interview because she's protecting whatever it is she feels deemed to protect. What she will do is produce a song that makes profit. So whatever she produces in a song, you can take it with a grain of salt. Okay? It may be true. It may not be true. Jay-Z, on the other hand, he'll do an interview and it might make him look, he may exercise bravado like, yeah, I cheated on Beyonce. He may do that for the purposes of bravado or fact. The point is, what your statement is, Choco Kitty, has some kind of skewed intention that falls in line into why you think Black men are not greater than white men, and this is why you're getting the pushback.
Say this here right quick.
You just gonna
Yeah,
interrupt me like that?
Okay,
you got it.
Nah, fuck that. Hold on, Mule. Hold on, Mule.
I want to give.
No. With your rude.
No, she got it.
Man, what the fuck is going down, man, with people, man? That's that. I mean, Mr. Kevin, good people though, but man, what the fuck going on with New Orleans, man? This New Orleans right here.
It's that water, bruh.
This New Orleans, man. Mule, Choco Kitty. These women from New Orleans is a goddamn trip, man. You talking about the Mississippi River or Lake Pontchartrain? Which one, man? Because y'all surrounded by water.
Neither one of them good.
I'm saying though, what's up, man? Go ahead, Miller.
Southern people are conversationalists, man. They like to
Miss University, I just wanted to introduce you to Manosphere Miller. Okay, they muting me, but guess what?
Because you disrespecting the game. I muted you, Mule.
You don't know who she is.
All right, you see how she do? Y'all see how Mule do, man? I don't like when Mule do that. Mule 50. Mule 54. Nah, fuck all that, man. Hey, fuck all that, man. All right, we gonna mute you again. You're right. Mule 54 years, 55 years, goddamn old, man.
Anyway, Choco Kitty with
no panel etiquette.
Choco Kitty, I love you. I support you.
Okay, I support Choco Kitty as well because yeah, I absolutely do.
Hey man, y'all niggas funny.
Absolutely.
Hold on,
she's Manosphere Miller.
Hold on. Before you get carried away with your presumptions, what you didn't hear is me actually advocating for the media presumption that Black men are more likely than not to be promiscuous above women. That is the point that she approached the panel today regarding monkeypox. She said the reason why monkeypox is associated with Black men kicking it off is because they are more likely to be promiscuous.
That's not what I said.
And then all hell broke loose from there. And we're having a discussion.
I didn't say that, ma'am.
Manosphere Miller.
You didn't say that.
No, she did not.
Monkeypox is associated with men.
She said men. Yeah. She didn't say Black men. She said men.
I said the reason why it's associated with the reason why it's prevalent in gay men is because men are more promiscuous and therefore they don't have women as a barrier to sex. Then Mr. Kev said something about they doing them like how they did
because you first started off saying Black men. And that's when they got fucking upset.
I did bring up Black men today because I said whatever.
Like, how you figured that? I just go straight to Black men.
No, I didn't say Black men at first. When I was talking about monkeypox, I was talking about men. When we started talking about, wait. So, do we need to run back the tape?
Now we got to run back. It ain't that.
Okay.
Oh, that's how
then-
Manosphere Miller took it.
So then he made a comment about HIV being associated with the Black community, and I said that's really kind of the same reason because
Well, it kind of, I said
we
it started in Frisco with the white gays.
Yes,
And then it
yes,
hit the
that's
Black
true.
community in Atlanta, which had a large population of gay men.
You
But it didn't really
you
affect.
didn't transfer the narrative of Black men to just all men until Kev and Devastating for
true.
You pointed it out.
I've never heard of any association between Black men and monkeypox. So no, I didn't say that. When we were talking about monkeypox, we were talking about
So
gay
be
men.
it. So be it. No problem.
Some people in the chat room want to know, Choco Keto, are you a colorist?
So what does that mean? So what does that mean? I mean, if I point out, I mean, I see that. I feel
No,
like
don't get defensive. Answer the question. Yes or no, man.
I am
That's
gonna
it.
get defensive because I feel like that's
Nah, don't.
gaslighting.
We're not trying to get triggered over here, man.
Are
We
they
asking.
mad? Are they mad because I said the potential millionaire that I did know had a wife that was
No,
next
we
door
talking
to
about
white?
colorists amongst Black people. We're not talking about white
Oh, like
versus Black.
against dark skinned people? Or
Dark
we'll
skin,
be
light
talking about
skin.
against dark skin or against light skin. I feel like they meant
Against
against light
either.
skinned people because of that comment that I made. I'm not colorist against anybody.
You're not colorist, all right? Okay. She said she's not colorist, folks. All right. So what else y'all want us to ask? So, man, from the people from the chat, folks from the chat, man, what y'all would like for us to ask? So,
Don't do
Choco
that,
Kitty.
Rue, please.
Nah, we gonna ask. You here?
No, because then because then
mean don't do that?
tomorrow you're gonna say I'm trying to just take over and all this other stuff. And
You
it's
don't. No, this been your show, man. No.
Accommodating your
That's what
interest
happens.
in the chat room.
Hold on, Mel. This is what happens though. Like when new people come over, they tend to have a moment. They got a moment. All right. So this your moment.
Yeah,
and
but
like
some of y'all being mean though.
Choco Kitty,
some
like
of y'all
this is
doing
the
too
Bomb
much.
Cherry. This is Bomb Cherry said, I'm a part of it. You know how I am, man. You know how the people who I rock with. We all kind of like move like this. No one's being mean to you personally. No one's really coming for you. No, hold on. Listen.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was looking at.
Yeah, you look at chat though. All right, then. You look at chat. Okay, cool.
I'm about to snatch Aries Queen about them comments. Like, girl, like.
You probably need to leave. Hold on. Time out. You probably need to leave Aries Queen the fuck alone, bro. Leave her the fuck alone. Like I'm telling you, leave her alone, babe. No, listen. All right, you probably need to block her then in that case. But don't be calling for her. You don't want her to come on the panel. You don't.
So says who?
It says you.
What you mean?
Queen
All right, man,
Aries is
look.
gonna give you a run for your money.
It's best for you to let Aries Queen
get no screaming match with nobody.
Nah, ain't no
But I'm
screaming
just
match
saying,
though.
like,
She don't
why
normally
you got
scream.
all
She
that
don't
to
normally
say,
scream.
but you not
No, Queen Aries don't scream.
She don't normally scream, right? So what I'm telling you, for your
I
good,
she
for
ain't
your
got no
good.
defense against the
We
hater.
understand.
I'm not
Talk,
worried
okay, we
about
understand when you knew. Hold on, when you knew and you don't know what's up and who's who, then you can come in and you pretty much got a lot of courage and you brave until you find out the game. And now you got to be like, you know what, damn, I should have listened to what the fuck Rue was saying.
But that's why I jumped down earlier because I could tell that shit was about to get, and I'm like, no, it wasn't like that before I got up. So I'm not about to sit up here and
stop. How about you do this, right? Stop calling on. Listen, stop calling on Aries Queen right now. Just leave her the fuck alone. Let her rock out. She do what she do best. Let her do what she do. You don't want her coming on the panel, man. That's what I'm telling you. Leave her. I'm not saying you got to be scared. No one's scared, but you don't want to deal with that.
Stop acting like everybody's scared of Aries Queen. Stop it.
No, nobody's saying that. We saying that some people you need to let them just rock out, let them ride. Oh shit, here she go.
All right.
See, she on the panel. She's on the panel right now. Here she come.
Come on, do your thing.
Look at you, man. You ready for this shit? Look at you, man. You can't.
God damn it, you lied.
That's not Aries Queen. That's Nikki, man.
Hey, nah, we're not saying you to be scared of Aries Queen. We're just saying, look, man. I don't think you're ready to handle like when she come on the panel. You ain't ready to handle that, nigga. Like it's like, all right, man. I should just lay it. But
you think so?
You just
But
think
no,
that
I'm
shit
not
while
gonna
you
be
so in
screaming and
love with
hollering with
Becky.
nobody.
You ain't got to scream and holler. That's what I'm saying. You
It's
ain't got to
not
scream and holler.
about screaming and hollering.
They even chat. They saying in chat, you're not ready for that, man. Just leave that alone. Don't even worry about it.
Okay, I'm not ready.
Choco Kitty, man. Listen, man. Anybody in the anybody in the chat, you got any question you want me to ask Choco Kitty right now while she's up here, right? She's a star. She's the star of the show right now.
No,
It's her moment.
come on now, stop it. No, that's just how much people get triggered when you
Triggered.
when you go there. Like you're not supposed, and that's the thing. Like everybody's gonna have their own feeling about that because some places clearly where you go, they're gonna know that it's the truth. They're not gonna try to deny it. But some places when you go, okay, you're not supposed to say that.
No,
And if you say it, then it's gonna be like, oh my God, like it's uproar. I can't believe she just said that.
That's
But it's
not
not
what it's
like
about.
I'm not saying anything different than I said on Root Channel. You know what I mean? And
That's not what it's about. It's about perseverance. You're demonstrating perseverance, and people are going to challenge you about that. And unfortunately, you are too inexperienced enough to where you're falling for the bait. And we're trying to inform you, you don't have to fall for the bait. You can actually make your point without being weak for outside influences. That's what it's about.
Well, let me tell
Taco
you.
Kitty, how about you?
what
No,
I
no,
was
no. Right
thinking.
now. How about you? Hold on. How about you back down?
No, this is, huh?
No. Fuck all that. What you about to say? How about if you can't deal with if you getting triggered?
That's not what I'm saying.
If you get it,
What
no.
I'm
Listen, I
saying
want you to be
She
quiet
ain't
though, man.
backing down. She
I
ain't
need you to be
backing
quiet
down.
though.
I
I need
ain't
you to be
about to
quiet. Listen,
allow
Let me,
her to
okay, when you're done, I'm gonna tell you
Mule,
what
get
I'm
your
saying.
ass up out of here, Mule, with that shit, man. For real, dog.
to back down to.
Hey, Mule, you better get your look. Get your 60-year-old ass the fuck from around
Yeah,
me.
Philip boy says she handling herself.
No, I'm trying to see.
I'm 90.
No, we saying Taco Kitty.
Y'all stop trying to intimidate this lady. This
Listen.
lady ain't say shit wrong. If
We
she
saying
said
that.
something wrong, me and Mr. Kev would tell her she said something wrong. She ain't said
We
nothing
saying
wrong.
that
You
Taco
ain't did
Kitty.
nothing wrong, sir.
All we asking
ain't
is
did
saying,
nothing wrong, honey.
all we ask right now, right?
I'm standing by
Mule.
you.
You gotta stop all that. 'Cause you got that church lady ass voice, but that old church lady ass like for real, that get on nigga nerve. Got that like that southern
Well,
that
yeah,
southern
with
Baptist.
the white thing on their head.
Yeah, the white thing on their head, that southern Baptist church lady voice, man.
Miss University, Kev is laughing at you. Now
I'm
what?
laughing with the whole panel.
Yeah, we laughing.
That's my boy, Mr. Kev.
Hey,
That's
look,
my boy.
all we said was
Kevin
Taco
is
Kitty.
Kev 504 is not a
go ahead
boy.
and mute myself.
He's not
Hold
a
on.
boy.
Hold on,
Why
man.
would you say Kev 504 is a boy?
He my boy. He my homie. Okay. He my
All
homeboy.
we say,
He know
all we
what I'm
saying is
saying.
that, all we saying is
You
that,
the one got mad
all
when the
we
man said you
Mule,
like your
Mule, come on, Mule, goddamn, Mule.
we know.
All
we
right,
know each
hold on
other
for a
number,
second, Mule,
okay?
man, goddamn, man, just hold up, man, we're gonna give it to you. All we saying
Right,
is that
Mr.
Taco
Kev?
Kitty, all we saying is that Taco Kitty could be a colorist right now, bro. That's all we saying. She getting mad about that.
I don't know about colorism, so I'm gonna mute myself.
All right, please mute
Stop
yourself, man.
muting
Came
me.
out of nowhere.
Stop
I'm not muting you at
muting
all. I
me,
ain't
Rue.
mute you at all. You muting yourself.
What, Mella? Stop muting me. I'm gonna
Nobody,
mute
no,
my
Mella,
damn
no one's
self.
muting you. No one's muting you.
Mella
Okay.
is not muting anyone.
You probably is, Mella.
You know what?
She
And
said
you
she did,
probably
then she
said
did.
that Kev 504 is a boy.
That's my homie. I ain't never insulted Mr. Kev. Mr. Kev, have I ever insulted
You called him a boy.
Have I?
Do you know what that does to a black man as accomplished as he
Are
is?
you a black
To
man?
call him a boy?
Are you a black man?
Are
you
you
a black
fucking
man?
crazy?
Mr. Kev,
Are you
I
fucking
see.
crazy? Are you
Girl,
fucking crazy right now?
girl,
You don't
girl,
call
you
him a
tell
boy?
Okay.
The fuck is wrong with you?
Okay.
All right, let me say this, right?
Okay.
Taco Kitty.
Okay.
Taco Kitty, if you can't handle this shit, man, run,
Yeah, I
man.
get it.
Run.
That's
You gonna
not
run?
what it is. I'm telling you, that's not what it is.
Yeah.
I'm
So why
saying
you getting
that.
triggered?
Let me tell you what it is. I'm saying that, yep. And I'm not blaming anybody. You know, it might have been just how I took it. But I'm saying I came on this morning and I was making a comment, and then part of my comment that wasn't the point of my comment, that, you know, I feel like that people kind of hinged on that and got triggered by that. And then it was like about to turn into something. I'm like, wait a second, like I'm literally working right now. I just say, okay, I'm calling just to say, well, you know, before y'all move on to the next topic, this is what I had to say about that. But it was like about to turn to me, the way I perceived it is it was like literally about to turn into something, because I felt like I was basically saying that, you know, certain things that we do are dysfunctional, right? That's what I was saying. So without getting into it, but then I was like, why would I just start? Yeah, first of all, I can't really do all that in the middle of the day and I'm working. But it's like, okay, then people in the comments talking shit, and it's like, wait, I just came up here to say what my theory is about Roe v. Wade, but it's like, so now I'm supposed to start arguing about like dysfunction in the community. There wasn't supposed to be all that. And then I could see, okay, no, because you wasn't up here
this morning. You were just asked a question. Like no one was triggered. They were challenging your viewpoint.
Well, it
and you
seemed
took it
like
as a
we were
trigger.
just talking. I mean, it was just
But let me
me
tell
and
you why. Let me tell you
Devastating.
why. I don't know these people. These people don't know me. You know, they y'all know them. Like they be up here all the time. So it's like I'm not about to get into an argument with people on the panel that I don't know, then
Well,
next thing you know, I'm gonna get banned, and all I'm trying to do is chill. That's all I'm
you
trying
have
to
to
do is
be
just chill.
prepared for a healthy debate. If you come up here and make these definitive statements, you have to be ready to be challenged on them. These
Yeah,
are
we
not
talked
just
for a good
these are
while
not
without
just
being nobody
people.
being triggered, devastating,
Yeah,
just like how you
and
equate
these
that.
are not just people just sitting up here twiddling their thumbs talking about the weather. They do research, they post things. If you say something, they're going to question you on it and they're going to ask you to back it up. So it's not like Clubhouse or like another panel where you just make these statements and then run off into the night.
Yeah,
You're going to be asked about stuff here.
I didn't say I didn't say anything outrageous at all. I feel like
Not
what I said
outrageous,
was
but
It don't have to be
someone had a
outrageous, babe.
someone
It's
had
just
a
your point of
question.
view.
Someone had a question.
That's what I'm saying. See, Mr. Kev, now you saying it's my point of view, and I'm saying that it's literally facts, you know.
No,
and
well,
when
it's facts
people,
if you
when
can
you
back
say
it
it's
up.
literally
No,
facts,
that's
they
the
gonna
problem,
actually
man.
Be able
show
to
those
back it up.
facts.
That's what I'm saying. That's kind of shit.
When
Look,
you
that's what
say
making people.
facts,
No, hold on,
that's
hold on, hold on. I
different.
think she doing that because she want folks coming out like that. Listen, it's
no,
not
I'm
fucking
telling
fact.
you,
No, no, no,
y'all,
no,
you
no. Be
about to
quiet,
do
be
it
quiet, be
again. You
quiet, be
about to
quiet,
do
be
it.
quiet, be quiet, be quiet, man. It's not facts. This is your opinion.
These
No
are
one's
facts.
gonna go against your opinion. That's just your opinion.
Yeah. Now, if you didn't have time to do that and you were at work, that's
The
different.
fuck you
But
talking
you
about?
immediately
Facts.
went to defense. You
No,
could have
it's
said, "Oh, I will pull up the
because I
information later, or I'll be back." You
okay,
immediately
you
took the
know what?
defense like
Maybe that's
someone
what
was
I should have
arguing with
said,
you.
but I really
Yeah.
didn't expect that anybody was gonna like get defensive about me saying that two-parent
All right,
households are
I didn't
better for
expect for you to
children.
get defensive. I
Well,
didn't expect for you.
again, it wasn't
Hold up. We're not
defensive.
expecting
They
for
were
you to get
challenging your
defensive.
point.
I just
We're not
thought
So
it
expecting
was
it
for you.
wasn't defensive.
thought
They were
that was
asking you to
common
back
knowledge.
up.
But we're
what
not.
you
Hold on. We're not expecting
So,
for you to get
but you
defensive
see what
about
I'm
colorism.
saying?
Hold
So,
on the
right?
fuck up, man. Hold up. We're not expecting for you to get defensive about you being a colorist. What the fuck? Like,
Okay, I'm not sure what you mean. Like, so
no,
I
no.
read in
You
the
said you didn't
comments,
expect.
somebody
You
said
said
I'm a
you
colorist.
said
Somebody, okay, what
you
are you
just
talking
said you didn't
about?
expect for nobody to get defensive based on what you said earlier, right? Did you say that?
How is that the same thing as calling somebody colorist?
No, I'm saying we talking about just simply somebody getting defensive, right? Like we don't expect you to get defensive based on what we're saying to you.
What? Okay, I stated a fact. Like whether you want to admit it or not, I said facts. But now you saying somebody calling me a colorist is the same thing as like
It's the fact that you
something
get
that's obvious.
It's the fact that you mentioned
And then
defensive.
there
Who
was
got
no
defensive?
reason to even say that.
You
I didn't say nothing
mentioned.
about nobody's skin color ever at any point in time since
All
I
right,
came up
I
on
know,
here.
Chuck. You ain't slow. You ain't stupid at all, man. I know you're not. Now hold on. Let me talk to her. Right, what I'm saying. I'm only mentioning the part when you said you didn't expect for somebody to get defensive, and I said, all right, well, I didn't expect for you to get defensive when I asked you, are you a colorist? Right. So we talking about defensive. We ain't talking about what you think is a fact or opinion. It's like, okay, you thinking people ain't supposed to get defensive based on what you saying, and we saying telling you the same thing. You ain't got to get defensive on what we saying to you.
Okay. Well, I just looked at it like I was going up there disrupting their peace, and that's not what I was trying to do.
All right.
No, you didn't disrupt something. You got to remember who you was talking to. We had a good
Listen,
conversation.
But if
you're
y'all
doing
up
it
there having a
again.
calm
You're
conversation,
taking honest debate and honest pushback as some kind of defense. Now, I don't know what you're used to on other panels, but someone pushing back against you does not mean they're triggered. It does not mean they're defensive. It means you made a statement and they're asking you to back up their statement. Now, like you said, you were working. If you weren't able to do it, then the thing to say was, oh, well, I don't have the information right now, but I'll come back and we can talk about it.
It was
both.
I'll give you an example.
And people are
like,
taking a defense, and that's not what it was. You made a definitive statement without backup. It's not a fact unless you can back it up.
Right.
I hear you.
I'll give you an example, Choco. We got into that debate of the gay men, and somehow we got on black gay men. Then I brought up, okay, well, since it has something to do with contact and things like that, similar to other viruses. Okay, why did the other viruses like HIV and stuff like that, you even though they report to the CDC that in jail, they don't have that widespread, even though people go in and out of jail and gay men go in and out of jail all the time with a lot of male contact. And I wouldn't push back. It was just like, that's just something that came across my mind. It maybe push back, but it just came across my mind. It's not
I
like
didn't take that way. No, that's not what I'm
I was just
referring
like
to.
thinking on that. And then we went to the thing, rule. They didn't realize that people could stay in the county jail for years, not just prison. You can stay in the jail for years. And I was like, well, yeah, people go in and out of jail all the time. So I was wondering if in Atlanta, if they're reporting to the CDC, they won't have a rise of prison population with monkeypox. If it's, the men spreading it around. Jail is one of the cleanest places in the city.
I mean, I responded to that. I just feel like Jail, I mean, I don't know how many people are consistently in jail. Jail is mostly an in and out thing, right? So it's not like, I mean, if you're there long enough for them to care whether or not you have monkeypox, then I guess they'll test you for monkeypox. But most people, for most people, jail is going to be in and out. So
How
it's
many
not
times
like,
you been in jail?
I've been once.
See, I knew you was a criminal, boy. I knew it.
I'm
just
not a
kidding.
criminal. No.
Yeah,
It was
but outside that
stop
72
doing me
hours,
like
yeah,
that.
I
It
was
was
just,
it was for I was like 21. I didn't have it was traffic related. So
yeah,
put it
you
like
told
that.
us about it. Yeah, you
Yeah.
told us about it with that Atlanta arrest.
She said it was drug trafficking related. You know what I mean? That's what she's saying, dog. I heard
But no,
her.
the point I was trying to make is it was, I'm not, I'm gonna get into it, but it was almost the same thing. It wasn't exactly the same situation, but they was trying to get me to sign something. It wasn't the police. They're trying to get me to sign something. Yeah. And they kept telling me, sign it. I'm like, why do I need to sign it? But I'm not really saying everything, but why do I need to sign it? Why do I need to sign it? And I'm asking, okay, what's going to happen if I don't sign it? So she just kept saying, oh, you're not going to sign it. And then I was like, no, I'm not going to sign it. That's when I got arrested. But I didn't, first of all, they didn't tell me that I was going to get arrested if I didn't sign it.
For anything. People are arrested for anything. I don't judge on arrest. People get arrested for anything.
Yeah, I mean, that it literally means nothing.
Like I told people in the panel on this channel, I got my first felony arrest was 15 miles over the speed limit. Felony 19.
Hey, let me ask Choco Key this question. I think a lot of people want to know, right?
Let me say one more thing. And when they arrested me, I didn't kick and scream and cry and roll over and all that other shit. Like, okay, like go to jail with some goddamn dignity. You about
that
to
was
just
only because you
roll
ain't
on
had
the
no
ground
weapon
and shit
on you.
all over. You gonna roll on the ground on video.
So you said that woman
and cry for these people.
So you
Just
saying
take
that
your ass
woman?
to jail. Like,
So you saying that woman in Atlanta was wrong?
fucking right.
Yeah.
Yeah, we talked about that. Yeah,
Hey, Rule, we went through that earlier, Rule. A lot of the
Okay.
public opinion and women would say, nah, she just put on a big ass show for the most part in a lot of cases. And that the officers wasn't wrong, more so than the woman wasn't wrong.
Hold on 1 second.
Yo.
Did the officer actually said you are under arrest before he proceeded to arrest her?
No, he don't, and he don't have to. And then when he did say it,
he don't have to advise her of her rights.
Well, he did. He got to read her rights, but he said if you don't sign it, you'll be under arrest, and I had to bring you to jail.
And they ain't
He
even
doesn't
do
have
that
to
for me.
announce that though, that he's arresting her.
I don't know, but the city of Atlanta standing behind the officer.
As they should.
No, I didn't do anything different. Yeah, based on what.
Now you confusing. Not to Choco Kitty. Choco Kitty gonna confuse a lot of women though.
I know what you about to say. I know what you about to say.
Tell me. You know me. All right, tell me.
What you say? I'm supposed to say he's wrong because he's a black man. That's what you're gonna say.
I mean, that's part. Not the whole thing, right?
And that's not that.
But you're not showing any sympathy or the empathy for the black woman though. How she was handled, even though
I'm not sure when
you
did
think
I
he
say
handled her bad, Rule?
No. I'm going based on Choco Kitty's love for the woman over there naked.
I don't know. When have you seen me like make excuses for women? When have you seen me do that? Like in my channel, I say in your chat every day in your chat, I say these women are desperate. These women are desperate. I say it like every time you start my response to most of the topics that you on, I say these women are very desperate. So no,
but that doesn't apply. Hold up, that doesn't apply or insinuate that you against.
But I'm saying,
like, hold on, no. What I'm saying, when I see it, I never got that you really would actually take a stance against a woman if she was getting roughed up and handled by a black police officer. You know what I'm saying? Like you saying they desperate is like, okay, that's the truth. They are desperate. They are just doing thirsty shit. But like even if it got to the point where now you saw what happened on the video, I would think it's me being ignorant, right? I thought that you would have been like, okay, that fucking Naker had no business doing that to that woman, no matter what the hell she was saying.
That's not true though. What the fuck? Like she act like she never got a ticket before. Like she was wrong. What I'm just trying to figure out. Why are you willing to go to jail over a ticket? Number one, and then number two is like, why? First of all, why do you have an attitude because you were somewhere you weren't supposed to be and you got a ticket? Like, have you never got a ticket before? And like, where the fuck are you from? Where you from that you playing with the police like that? Like, and then she really thought that if she just throw a big ass tantrum, that he was just gonna just give up or something. I'm like, what is wrong with her? Like, what is going on? Yeah.
No, I'm saying just based on no. I hear what you're saying though. I'm talking about
you support that too.
It's the fact that this was a whole black naker who did it. So therefore it makes sense why she didn't bow down to his authority. It's like, nigga, I don't take you serious because the white man, I mean, I'm thinking, no, I'm just going based on you always give, because like what you're saying is that the black man is the same as the so-called white man when it comes to arresting a black woman. Like you pretty much giving him the credit.
Never
But
said.
you, no. Right now, what you're saying is that, hey, all right, this was a black man, a big black naker. All right, girl, you should just went on to jail.
Okay.
But we understood if you would have been like, okay, if it was a white man, yeah, girl, going to jail, don't say shit, just gonna go to jail, you'll be out. But like to a naker, wouldn't it make more sense to you why she did give this so-called big black ugly ass naker the attitude, right?
I ain't never said nothing about black men being ugly. So
no, I'm saying though, you don't give the black man the respect that you give a white man. So even when it comes to authority, I would have thought that you, as a black woman who really have a hate for the goddamn naker, and you do.
So you saying you want me to make up a reason to be mad at that man in particular?
I want you to empathize more with that woman against that naker.
Okay, well, no, I don't.
And you're not doing it. Makes you a hypocrite, right? It makes you a hypocrite right now.
You have room.
What's up? Nice, make you a hypocrite right now, child. Because
stop it.
You saying that even black. So now you acknowledging.
That let you know.
No, listen, child. Get it.
Like,
no, you real though, right? You real. Hold on, let me say this before. Hold on. You real. I'm gonna let you talk, right? You got it. You real. But any other time I was trying to get you to be real when it comes to you giving a black man his props against a white man, you can't do it. But now when it comes to the police,
what are you talking about?
No, listen. How about you listen? Hold on. Listen for about a minute. Any other example? I asked you, right? Okay, well, can you get this man here? Probably LeBron James, Cyber on the panel. You couldn't give no black man, Mr. Kevin, Devastate. You couldn't give the black man no prop, right? And equate him to what a white man could be doing, right? You automatically gave that white man the credit regardless, right? So now when it comes to this big black naker, right, who's arresting this so-called this beautiful black woman, you sided more with this so-called naker over this black woman, just for the fact that it was a naker doing it, not a white man doing it.
But that shows that that's where your level of like reasoning is. Yeah, because if you saying that I'm supposed to say that he's anything that a black man do, you saying that I'm supposed to just say that he's in the wrong. Is that what you're saying?
No, you supposed to. No. I wouldn't think you would support a naker, right, doing anything to a black woman compared to a white man doing it.
I just said that he ain't do nothing wrong, and she was
all right
wrong.
then. So why you feel hurt? A lot of people think that he do something wrong to that woman. A lot of folks do. A lot of women would say, "Well, I beg to differ. She had no business roughing that woman up like that over a goddamn ticket."
I don't know where they from? You know,
they from here on YouTube. No. They come from the area. Hold on. I was going to ask you this, right? They come from the area where you was at right before you came over here. Hold on, BJ. I'm calling you BJ. My bad, Miss Kevin. Hold on, Miss Kevin. They come from the same women. The same women come from the area where you come from before you came over here. Divested Zealot would have never took that naker side over that black woman, no matter how wrong she was. That's where you come from.
Divested Zealot drag women there all the time. So
man, please, no.
That's really her main target. She really that's her whole angle. She's saying black women are desperate as hell. That's like
she's dragging black women because of them being mammies and mules for black men, right? But she wouldn't drag them in the case of that woman getting handled by the black man. She would never draw that black woman. Hold on, listen. She would never draw that black woman.
About it? I don't know.
All right, we're gonna see though, right? When she do say something about it, we're gonna see if she's gonna give props to that naker over that black woman. I can promise you she won't.
I don't know.
So when y'all say things like, okay, when black women tell the truth about black women, you make it sound as if it's that hard truth. No, you can simply say, girl, y'all on some bullshit, right? And be telling the hold on, I'm not done. You have to listen, goddamn it, listen.
Okay.
When you say things like, and you downplaying shit, right? If you can easily say, oh, y'all some desperate ass bitches, man. All y'all doing is chasing behind these goddamn ain't shit niggas, right? That ain't really nothing bad, bro. That ain't shit, right? Of course, these women know that. So you ain't really dropped the mic when it comes to shit like that. When it comes to
drop the mic. Okay, here we go.
Man,
why is it that women call on white Jesus when they fucked up? Okay? Let's think about this for a moment. That woman fucked up. Okay? She didn't take the instructions of observations that was in front of her. The man that she was kissing on, intentionally getting ready to fuck in the park, said, you know what? I'm getting ready to sign this goddamn ticket. No, she didn't want to do that, right? She wanted to say, oh, okay, gotcha. Okay? Whatever the fuck gotcha mean. Guess who didn't get you? Jesus, bitch. Okay? Jesus didn't get you. Why the fuck is it that you let your mouth talk you into something that all of a sudden you think Jesus was going to handle when the fucking captain of demonstration was in front of your motherfucking face, bitch? Period.
I just want to say this one thing. Choco Kitty, you a beast in this shit. You holding your own.
Oh, thank you.
You 10 toes fucking.
Just be careful who you call a boy around here, Miss University.
They haven't marked you off your square. You understand? And Manosphere Miller,
they was getting ready
ain't got shit for you.
Miller.
Be careful who you call a fucking boy.
Okay. Somebody in chat room. Somebody in chat room say, "How did you know, Miller? They was about to fuck."
Because they're in a park past closing. It's isolated. They the only car there. And when he rolled up on their ass, they was kissing, rubbing, and hugging.
That's facts.
Yeah, had a skirt on, Rue.
She did have a skirt on.
And she had on an easy pull-up dress, goddammit. Fuck what y'all talking about.
That don't mean, hold on, Melo, I'm being devil advocate. That doesn't mean she was about to get a nigga no pussy, though. Like, you acting like that was automatic. Like, come on. They was all up on each other, kissing.
They were affectionate. Were they not affectionate?
Listening to some
in the fucking, hold on, in the camera frame, were they not affectionate when they got pulled up on?
So you saying that the police cop blocked?
Basically.
Yeah, she was pissed. She was pissed. She
was like, well, damn, you know, we from Ohio and we just want to be able to say we fucked in some Atlanta park and you interfering.
What's your damn badge number? Messed up my night. I gotta go home.
What's your okay? And you know what else? Number? They didn't even give that motherfucking man the respect to call him an officer because they was horny as fuck. They was like, sir, Mr. Not one. When he introduced himself, he said
officer. Yeah.
And they didn't call him officer not one goddamn time, even though they knew that motherfucking park was closed when they wanted to get their freak on in the privacy of exploiting a fucking city otherwise known as Atlanta. Fuck them horny niggas.
But Choco Kitty, we ain't gonna excuse that Choco Kitty. We're not gonna excuse the fact that Choco Kitty picked that nigga over the black woman though.
Okay,
so
let me tell you,
Then you wanna wonder why? Fuck the dumb shit. Then you wonder why the police office is on the side of the officer. When we review the video, he did everything that was absolutely appropriate according to his position. And now whether or not we agree that he should have pulled out a taser on the woman, I question that. I don't think he should have pulled out a taser. So I don't like that the officer pulled out the taser on the woman. That's
Choco Kitty said that was fine. Choco Kitty said he was right to do whatever the fuck he did that night.
Nah, you ain't got to pull out no taser when you he was large.
What's her name on Instagram, Miss Kevin?
He was large.
I'm gonna look it up. She don't look nothing like that.
Yeah, put it in the back, man. I'm gonna look it up.
He was large. He didn't have to pull the taser out on her.
Listen, man, Choco Kitty, she pretty much pulled a pick-me ass move just a few minutes ago, man. I'm telling y'all, we ain't gonna let her get away with that.
But see, no, that's the problem.
Now, don't defend it. If I'm lying, don't defend it, man.
That's the problem right there, because that you just proved to me that y'all are really gonna defend black males, like regardless of anything. Like, why do you think I'm
you the one that said that she was overreacting?
You the one defending the nigga. You defending that dude. Like,
you defended the police officer. What are you talking about?
Okay, so y'all not listening. What I'm saying is you're telling me that that's how you think because you think that that's how I'm supposed to think. Do you see what I'm saying?
No,
that's how your mind works.
That's what you've been saying. Hold up, that's what you've been saying, though.
You're basically saying that anything come up involving a black man being wrong about something, y'all gonna always like have a back or say no.
No, that's what you're doing.
Extenuated
Choco Kitty, are you listening to yourself? Hold on, Choco Kitty. Hold on. Look at it. She's trying to get off. Look at it. She's trying to get off. She's sounding stupid right now. You're getting off. Choco Kitty, ain't nobody ever said anything about defending a black man when he's goddamn wrong.
About 20 minutes ago.
Hold on, man. One time, right? BJ, man, come on, BJ. Damn, bro, you come in with that dumb shit, bro. Again,
What? What's
no, I'm talking to Choco Kitty. You come into the conversation, you interrupt. Like, why you do that shit, bro? Just be on mute for about 5 minutes till it's time for you to talk, man.
We didn't ask for your fire extinguisher, sir.
This motherfucker do this all the time. He do this shit, man. Damn.
Yeah, we didn't ask for your fire extinguisher, Big J.
Hey, Choco Kitty just got them trying to flip. She thinks you're a motherfucking wordsmith in this motherfucker, right? Hold on, I'm not done, Choco Kitty. There you go, man. You go. You just got through saying that we would defend a black man no matter how wrong he is. And we clear and and that's it. Clearly what you no. You're trying to get out this shit. You ain't gonna be able to do this, right? Because you the one who said that you was defending this nigga. And a lot of people would say that he was in the wrong. You was the one who defended somebody who people say was in the goddamn wrong.
Like he literally wasn't in the wrong in any type of way.
All right, then. So
argument are you
who else? Who defended any black man? Hold on. Who defended any black man in the wrong for why you mentioned that shit?
Yo.
No, I'm asking you though. Who? What black man was in the wrong that we defended?
Okay, I'm not gonna say just every single black man, but I'm just saying
we talking about this officer, this police officer. We ain't talking about no other black man. No. Okay, you defended LeBron embarrassing his wife by saying he got a crush on different white. I didn't defend that shit. I called out your contradiction. No, listen. I called out your contradiction.
You defended Jay-Z, even though Beyonce said he cheated on her with Becky with the good hair.
Okay, the point. You now what you're doing is straw man. All right, this is what we call straw man. Hold on. Chow Kitty. Hold on, Chow Kitty. You got to be quiet now, man.
You defended him.
All right, you got to be quiet, right? Because the point I was making was that them men are rich billionaires married to black women. You mentioned. Hold on, Chow Kitty. You got to just be quiet, man. You can't try to get off, man, because somebody gonna stop this shit. All right, so the point I was making was that these billionaire black men who are powerful, who actually are married to black women, and you now mentioning who they cheated on, who they crushing on, and all those shit. And I said, no, that's a straw man. That wasn't my goddamn point. That was a straw. That is considered to be a straw man because you're attacking an argument that's not relevant. Chow Kitty, you're attacking an argument that wasn't relevant to what the point I was making. I didn't mention anything about LeBron fucking with a white woman or Jay-Z fucking with a white woman. That wasn't the point. The point was these are powerful black men who are married to black women because it was countering what you were saying about how these niggas get money and they go pick non-black women. That's all. It was that.
So the point.
So it was absolutely no reason for why you to mention why LeBron be crushing on white women or why Jay-Z. You didn't have to mention no shit like that. It wasn't a defense. I'm not defending LeBron fucking with white women or Jay-Z cheating on Beyonce.
You're saying it doesn't matter.
I said no. Pertaining to what the point I was making. Pertaining to. I remember. All right. You keep playing with me, man. Keep playing with me, goddammit.
His son went to prom with a white
girl. All
right
then. Won't you listen to what I'm saying though? Right. This here. Hold on.
Nobody.
What I'm saying right now is that right. When I say it didn't matter, I was talking about it didn't matter pertaining to the point I was making about these niggas are rich, married to black women. That's it. I'm not excusing if they cheating on their wife. I'm not excusing that shit. So if you want to talk about that, cool. But that wasn't a conversation. That wasn't a topic, all right? And like, you can't get away from that. You're trying to get out of shit. Instead of acknowledging what the fuck you need to acknowledge, which is, you're right, Rue. They are married. They are billionaires married to, they are billionaires married. They are billionaires married to black women. That's simple. That's it.
Okay, so you done? Okay, so let me tell you why you played yourself. Because you sat up there and tried to pick two random black men that's successful,
Random.
You felt like, no, random in the sense that you just picked, you thought of somebody, you didn't really think it through. So yeah.
Think it through.
Okay, so that's really the point that I'm trying to make. Because if you have a group of them, you could pick any one of them and you're going to find some fuckery just like that. So like I said,
you're not
fuckery
though.
No, listen.
Hey, man, be quiet. No, be quiet. No. Shut your ass up, man. Just shut up. Be quiet, man. Be quiet. Be the fuck quiet if I mute your goddamn ass, man.
You don't want to hear it.
I need you to be quiet right now because you got me fucked up right now, man. You playing games for whatever the fuck reason.
Okay.
I don't want to play with you, Choco Kitty, like that, my nigga. I don't.
Right. You
talking about me picking. Hold on. You talking about me picking? You talking about me picking two random black men?
Okay.
All right, I'm not picking no random. LeBron is not random. Jay-Z is not random.
And he call out billionaires like Magic Johnson.
Why not let me finish talking?
And I'm calling out. I could have picked Magic Johnson. You're right. I just called out LeBron and Jay-Z being married to black women and these rich and wealthy men.
Magic Johnson.
And the point I'm making is that it countered what the fuck you said. Hold on, Mr. Kevin. Y'all hold up, man. Y'all hold the fuck up. Hold on, man. She's up here doing this shit, bro. We giving her this attention, but she's not gonna run no fast one. She's not good enough, bro. She's not swift. She's not swift to try to run con on nobody, bro. So I'm trying to see what the hell you trying to do. All right, then. All right. Let me run con right now, though. Let me run con without you interrupting me. Let me run con.
You interrupted me.
All right, then. I don't give a fuck about me interrupting your ass, man.
See what I'm saying?
All right, then. What you gonna do is shut the fuck up right now and chill, nigga.
You getting heated.
All right, man. All right.
That's
man.
because you winning.
We good,
You're
man.
winning.
We good. Because listen, bro.
That's because you're winning.
We not playing that game of now you're gonna discredit anything a black man do, man. That's all we saying, right? What the fuck is that about? All right, then. If you don't like a nigga,
that wasn't cool, man.
if you don't like a nigga, then cool. You don't like a nigga though. But now when we make mule. All right. Like I said, that church, that church, that singing a hymn, singing a goddamn church song ass voice, that mule guy, bro. I'm good, nigga. I don't want to hear that. Now listen.
Mela, I don't know who this is.
Now that's the wind. That's the wind. The wind coming in. I got it. The wind coming in. Just get it. Yo, Choco Kitty, man, is just purposely gonna discredit anything a black man do, man. And she has the right to do that. But when she now come up with shit and somebody counter that shit, all she got to do is say, you know what? All right, man, let me go to something else. Don't try to double down on the shit like as you got something to say about a nigga cheating, you cheating. Nobody's mentioning anything about nobody cheating. I'm mentioning a motherfucking black man married to a black woman. That's it. I don't care about the infidelities, man. It's not important at this point. We don't care about the shit.
Hey y'all, Mela, you can let me know my time start.
Nah, man, you gonna be quiet for a while though. We got new people on the panel, man.
He's trying to get me to not.
Nah, we got the wind. Hold on, the wind ain't been up here.
That's why you don't want me to.
You ain't destroying shit though. You getting stuck.
Kev, you gotta make me co-host.
You ain't breaking shit down. You ain't swift enough. You ain't swift enough. You ain't swift enough, man. You ain't quick enough.
You think he a boy?
You ain't quick enough. You know what I'm saying?
You don't want to lose.
You ain't quick, Choco Kitty. You slow in this game, man. You can't fuck with me on this shit, man. We letting you make it. You see what I'm saying? You trying to run a fast one, you can't do it over here.
Can I
look, I just happen to be up here, Mule.
Hold on. Exactly. You're not on the list.
Don't make me co-host, so you make me co-host.
Nah.
Make me co-host because he kicked me off.
Hold on, Ms. Mule. Let me answer that question. Hold on, Ms. Mule. Hold on. Mela and Devastating and then Rue way before me on that stuff. I'm just
man, we be on all that shit. Listen, we got the win. Hold on, we got the win.
And blocking shit.
Yo, hold on, Miss Kevin. We got the win. The win ain't been on in by damn near 3 weeks, man. Hey, let her get the flow. Let her get the flow right now, uninterrupted, for about 5 minutes, man. 5 minutes, dog.
I just want I'm saying is I'm coming back.
Nobody.
Nah, you ain't coming back at all. Talk kid on this shit. We done with Choco Kitty ass, dog. She good.
No, you about to
she already been defeated, bro. We got her already. She can't come back for nothing.
I don't really.
Kev, next thing you know, she gonna talk about Louisiana relations. Okay.
Don't try to silence me.
I was triggered, and I came up here for Choco Kitty. Choco Kitty, girl, I got your back on period.
Let Frida Win speak.
I don't even know. Oh, am I back?
Now you good? Yeah, go ahead.
So I'm back up here. I'm up here for Choco Kitty. I'm not even sure what the conversation was, but I got triggered a little bit over some things that Rue was saying. So I'm just trying to figure out.
For the time being, hold on, Win. For the time being, keep Mule. Hold on. For the time being, don't let Mule up right now because she's gonna disrupt what the fuck's going on. Tell her to hold up. Come back, Mule.
I'm not a co-host or nothing like that.
Nah, not you, Win. We talking about everybody else. Don't let her come in right now. Let her come back later on.
Mule can't come back
because she's interrupting even you.
No, that's bomb.
So how about you go? You go to Win. Go, man. You go.
You kick me off then. Fine.
Nah, go, man. You was talking, man. Hey, stop playing with me. Hey, stop playing with your boy, man, on this one, dog. You playing. We ain't heard from you. Hey, man, we miss you. Hey, listen, Win, we miss you, dog.
I miss everybody.
All right, then.
That's why I'm up.
All right, then. So go on. You got it. Go ahead, talk.
Mule is bomb friend, too. Period.
Now, Mule gonna come back. She gonna come back, but she's drunk, man. She full of that shit. Like, she tripping.
Oh, okay. So you trying to protect her on that level?
Yeah, I'm trying to make sure she don't say anything. She already camming up. Already, she about to throw up on camera and shit, bro. I'm trying to protect that, man.
Okay, I feel that. Anyways, what was Choco Kitty talking about? I know I still sound hoarse. I've been back to school. My kids came back on Wednesday, so I'm just feeling a little bit good because the little children followed directions and they got a ring pop party on today. So I'm just feeling a little bit good because it was a nice week back with my babies.
Well, it's good to have you back, man. We damn sure was like, when the fuck is the win motherfucking ass at, bro? Because we ain't heard from her. We seen it in the chat, but you weren't courteous enough.
You know, the summer over, so I'm back at work.
So go ahead. Go ahead.
I don't know. I want to hear what Choco Kitty said because she sounded like she made some sense. And I don't want you coming after nobody. So Choco Kitty, what's going on?
About what's topic, man? We were talking for a minute.
What's the topic? I want Choco Kitty to tell me what's the topic and why they coming at you like that, though.
The topic is that he's trying to find an example of a black man who's not the white man's son, and he's failing. That's what the topic is.
Wait, sis, wait. He's trying.
Oh my God.
Rue is trying to find a black man that's the white man's son.
That's not the white man's son.
That's not
a rich black man is not the white man's son. That's what he's trying to do. And he failed. He failed. And I want to tell him why he failed. And so now he's saying,
what's the purpose of a rich black man? Why are we talking about a rich black man?
That's the example that he made. That's the example that he used. Because I made a comment about once they get to a certain income bracket, they don't even date black women anyway. So, and I said,
see, that's the problem.
Oh, wait.
They don't.
And I also said,
stay out of it. Stay out of it, y'all. You see, I'm trying to tell y'all need to stop that shit.
Let me listen, Big J. Let me listen to what sis saying. What you saying?
Okay. And I also said that just because somebody defined themselves as high value, and this happened yesterday with that person that kept bragging about his life, but I said, well, what's the purpose of you sitting up there bragging about how much you got going on? You're not even contributing. How dare you compare yourself to a white man that's doing the same shit you're doing? Because when white men do that, they're building up their own community, building up their own family and bloodline and setting up their own for success. So how is a black man that's in somebody else's community that's financing another group of people, how is he gonna compare himself to a goddamn white man? That's the opposite of what the white man been doing all this time. So he brought up LeBron
so wait a minute, sis. So basically, because I was in the chat, but I keep getting in the chat where I'm not fully hearing the whole conversation of what's going on. So you basically had a black man that compared himself to a white man as well?
Yes, he did. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I think the point that he was trying
to make.
All right, let me respond.
No, let me finish. I didn't tell you why you failed with Jay-Z and with
all right, tell me.
LeBron.
If you're gonna mention them cheating, no, you lost.
No. Let me finish. Let me finish. Yesterday, I just did a whole rundown. My whole point was that even when they're I'm not gonna say y'all, when they have a good salary woman, or whatever the case may be, when it looks like they have it all, I'm telling you that they're still not going to be on par. And I'm telling you because they always going to have something major that's wrong with them. So you brought out LeBron, and that's the thing. You saying that I'm trying to deflect. No, you said I'm trying to deflect, but it's like that was my whole point yesterday. Why would you fuck around with somebody just because they got money or they got a good job when they not meeting like a certain metric?
What you mean by on par?
I'm telling you, like I said yesterday, there's a dude that I work with, you know, he got a good job. He got a house and everything like that, but he's not in his daughter's life. He making excuses for why, you know, something about his baby mama is keeping him away from his daughter. I say, I'm not about to, I don't give a fuck
but that's
what you got.
All right, no, I'm trying to ask. No, because now what she's saying is that all white men who are married to white women are on par.
No, that's not what I'm saying.
All right, then. So if you're not saying that, hold on. So if you're not saying that, Choco Kitty, no. Hold on. I'm interjecting. No. Hold your train of thought, man. Hold up, man. If you're gonna mention about this on par shit, but yeah, you acknowledge that even a white man's not on par because they got a lot of fuckery that they do against a white family.
Wait a minute. I think
Hold on, win. Hold on. I got you, sweetheart. I got you, babe. I got you. Because she's trying to make it seem like, okay, I'm mentioning. No, I'm gonna let you talk though. You got it right. Hold on.
You talk.
What I'm saying though, hold on, mule. I'm calling you mule now. You acting like mule, Win. Hold on. Hold on, Win.
I think y'all trying to mix her up.
Okay, what I'm going based on what she's
man-
saying though. Let me go
She
based on
said
what she's saying.
Another man compare himself to a white man.
No,
Yeah,
let me
he
run it down to you.
That was just
Listen, Win.
statement in the conversation.
I want to
let me
get
go.
on this chat and
You see
just
how-
go ahead 1 minute, and shout out Jerome.
Man, ain't no way, motherfucking way in life, man. This motherfucker gonna goddamn interrupt me. Bitch, shut up, man. When I'm talking, my nigga. Hey, man. I need y'all to be quiet. I need y'all to motherfucking talk. I need y'all to motherfucking be quiet when nigga talking, bro. Y'all disrespecting people when nigga talking.
I don't give a fuck. Don't disrespect.
All right, bitch.
Just because you got a dick in the ball.
Y'all gotta cool out.
Mella, why you not mediating? Rue, how you gonna be part of the debate and trying to mediate? That's not fair.
I'm doing both, man. I'm multitasking. I'm multitasking because you speaking on
using your
because you speaking on
to silence me. That's not
you
fair.
speaking on now. Listen, you speaking on what the hell I'm saying, and you're not being 100%.
That was several different.
So what I'm saying is this, right? This is what I'm saying, Mr. Kevin. I'm talking to Mr. Kevin then, right? If you now gonna say now that the white man's not on par, all right, but yeah, you're gonna mention the black man's not been on par. All right, so the fuck what? If both men are marrying the women that they raise, what is the problem at that point? All right, but now Choco Kitty made sense when she said the black man is the white man's son, no matter what the fuck he do. All right, then I'm glad she said that shit.
Something else, and I'm not talking about.
All right, hold on, because listen, because the point I was making,
yeah, that's
the
why
point
we
I
got
was making
confused. Is all over the place.
That's not what I'm saying.
Yeah, no, you all over the place though, man. Because the original point
You're
was.
not letting me finish.
All right,
You
let
keep
me
interrupting
go based on. All right, I'm gonna let you go, but stop fucking interrupting like as you trying to throw me off, man. Because I'm getting some goddamn where. If you on point, no. If your ass is on point, goddamn it, you ain't got nothing to worry about.
I was kicked out. I've been up here.
So. I'm talking, man. I'm talking. Choco Kitty mentioned her professor and her husband about how he's a millionaire and how he, you know what, he is more better than a black man because he's marrying a white woman, right? And he's with the white family or whatever the fuck it may be. And that's the reason why I mentioned LeBron James and Jay-Z. That's the only reason. I didn't mention shit about them niggas still want to fuck with the white woman, cheating on that. No, listen. No, I'm not. Choco Kitty, if you interrupt me one go goddamn time, I'm finna go in on your motherfucking ass, dog. For real, man.
So Choco Kitty, let him talk.
All right, Mule. I'm calling you Mule, Win. All y'all acting the same, bro. Quit interrupting me, bro.
Talk after him.
Why in the fuck is y'all interrupting me when I'm talking, man? What's up?
Because so you have interrupted people.
Hey, man, look. Win. Do not let Win come back till I'm done, man.
Calm down. It's gonna be all right.
Do not let Win come back till I'm done, man. Win, like Mute, is disrupting. That's it. All I said is this, dog. I only mentioned Jay-Z and goddamn LeBron because they are billionaires married to a goddamn black woman, dog. I don't give a fuck, Choco Kitty, about no goddamn who they fucking on, who they fucking with, or who they desire. So the fuck what? That wasn't the point you made. Because in that case, I could say, you know what? That goddamn white boy, right? Who's married to your professor, what if he desired black women? Then what? It don't matter. The point you was making was the white man, he cares more about his goddamn community to where he'll marry the white woman and contribute to the goddamn white family.
I'm not going to embarrass the fuck out of them in their marriage. That's that's the point I'm making.
So what the fuck? Oh, so white men don't embarrass white women?
I could finish what I was saying.
So white men don't embarrass white women. That's what you telling me?
Not like that. Not every fucking day.
So white men don't cheat on white women.
That's
what
not what
would
I said.
Kevin do?
I said
no, I'm asking you. Hold on, Mella. Hold up. You're not gonna get nothing out, Choco. Get done. Hold up. We talking about cheating. We ain't talking about anything. You mentioned Jay-Z and LeBron cheating. So I'm asking, do the white man cheat? Do the white man cheat on the white woman?
You're not about to gaslight me.
No, listen, hold on.
That woman
Time the fuck out. No, I'm gonna make her last look stupid. She ain't gaslight me.
Yes, she is.
All right, BJ, I need you to stay the fuck down, bro. Stay the fuck down. I'm on this.
What you got to fucking say so I could go.
All right then, man. The white man cheats on the white woman all the goddamn time. So you mentioning Jay-Z and LeBron cheating on their women. Well, so what's the point of you making by saying that?
You making about cheating rather than
no. She made it about. I didn't make it about cheating. She made it about cheating.
Off the original topic.
All right, BJ. All right, BJ. We're not gonna play what you need to, BJ. I'm not gonna play with your motherfucking ass right now, neither, though, bro.
Cheated when it
now she mentioned cheating. At first, it was marrying their race. Now she's talking about cheating.
That was never my first fucking point. That was never my overall point. My overall point is the white man is your fucking daddy. That was my point.
All right, then you finally said that though afterwards. You didn't say that at first.
I said it.
You didn't say that at first, man. You didn't say that at first.
Yesterday.
You said a white man was better.
I ain't hear you yesterday.
You never said nothing about. Hold on. Anybody in the chat room heard Choco Kitty say? Anybody in the chat room? Anybody in the chat room heard Choco Kitty say that the white man is the black man daddy, or was she just saying that he's better?
Go through that long ass reel. I said
the man said he was just better. You said he better. That's what you said.
Yes, I said that.
All right, then you just mentioned the daddy today.
Is the black man daddy? That's what I said.
You mentioned that today, the daddy.
No,
today.
I said that yesterday, so.
You didn't say yesterday? No, you didn't.
Yesterday.
No, you did not. No, you did not.
Well, I guess I can't. I guess I can't talk, or I get kicked.
No. You interrupted. That's all I'm saying. You interrupted, man. That's what you're doing.
Kicked off.
Hey, Mule.
God damn,
you fucking interrupted.
I'm trying to make.
My name ain't Mule. My name is the Wind.
You acting like Mule. Next one, I'm calling you Mule.
I like it when you call me free.
All right, you Mule right now. You Mule right now, nigga.
You can call me free.
All right, you
Just
Mule.
Let me know when I can finish my goddamn point.
Nah, fuck your point, man. You done, man. Hey,
see what I'm saying? So how the hell no?
Because you pretty much went in circles and you ain't getting nowhere, man. You said what you said. Hold on. Choco Kitty. No. Choco Kitty. I'm gonna show you how I know you lost right now, right? Let me show you how I won, right? This how I won. This how I won. I'm gonna make you look dumb right now. You already said I'm about to show you how I won right quick, right? I'm gonna show you how I won this motherfucker real quick, right? Let me show you how I won this shit, right? You already now acknowledged. You acknowledge, right? You finally admitted that you feel like the white man is the black man's daddy.
Yeah, I
you say that. Okay, then. So what else you need to say though? You done. So you done. So you done though. No. You done though, bro. You done.
Man.
Hey.
Y'all see this shit, right?
Hold on, man. Hold on.
Y'all see this, right?
Hold on. She done.
Yeah,
she done.
He don't want me to make him look bad. I'm being censored, y'all. I'm being censored. He knows he's about to look stupid.
Nah, she done. She playing.
These niggas made you look stupid.
Hold on.
You called
I'm fucking with all y'all. I'm putting all y'all in the motherfucking waiting room. Fucking with y'all, man. Listen. All y'all in the waiting room, man.
Really?
All y'all.
Really?
All y'all forget. Look. All y'all done. Listen. All y'all done. Nobody's here. All y'all done. All y'all done. Well, I'm gonna show you how you done. Let me show you how you motherfucking done, man. You have finally admit what you've been wanting to say the whole time, but what you've been taking all day filibustering. You admitting that the white man is the black man dad, no matter what the fuck the black man do. Pretty much the same shit I said last night. The same shit I said last night. You admitting it now. What else do we need to hear from you? What else point are you trying to make?
You scary like that, Rue? You scary like that? Damn, Rue, like you that scared.
Hey, man, I'm letting all y'all come in, man. I'm finna spank all y'all ass, though, bro. Y'all got me fucked up, man. Y'all playing with Rue today, nigga. Y'all know I ain't with that shit. What's up, man?
Why you treating your friends like this, Rue? Why you treating the girls that be writing for you like that? You being hella rude. You know
who is this? Who is this I'm talking to? Who this I'm talking to? I don't know who I'm talking to. Who's this?
Motherfucking Lexi.
Now we got some Texas blood in this motherfucker.
You know, these women be in the comment section fighting for you, and you over here disrespecting them over there.
You say they fighting? Oh, they fighting for Mr. Kevin. They're not fighting for me. They fighting for Mr. Kevin.
At first, they was fighting over Mr. Kevin. I was like, damn.
They wasn't fighting over me. Is that
they was fighting over you, Kevin.
They thought they thought somebody was being disrespectful with the boy thing, and I understand that it's a slang thing down here, like monkey boy stuff like that.
So y'all really gonna let Rue? All right.
Hey, man, you done.
I'm
not gonna say done though, bro.
Just like silence me so that he had to take this big ass L that I was about to deliver.
Okay. No, you taking L because
Choco Kitty done, man.
No, you supposed to agree with him. You didn't know that was the rules over here. You supposed to agree with Rue. You cannot go against Rue.
That's a lie.
She's right.
They go against Rue every day.
You're right. How you gonna be in the debate?
You could go against him. You just got to out-talk that nigga.
Yeah, fat, Mr. Kevin. There you go, Mr. Kevin.
Come with your shit.
Here's the point.
No, you supposed to be like, I
Fact.
over here dying. Rue, you are right.
I can barely hear you,
ladies, pay attention. Take your notepads out, okay? Let me show you how to do it. Rue, you're right. You know what? I was wrong. I'm a dumbass bitch. You know.
This is total bullshit. No, Rue admit when he wrong.
Bullshit. I can't talk.
No, I was wrong as fuck.
Getting kicked.
I was wrong as fuck, man.
And then when you want to talk, you know, like,
I really misjudged Mr. Ken.
She brought you down to your lowest common denominator.
Hey man, y'all for gang up on. Y'all swinging on Rue.
Let the conversation get away from what you
Start saying, man. Y'all up here trying to get at Rue now. What's up, man?
Let you forget. I'm not gonna let you forget. You just.
No, I ain't gonna let you forget that you lost though, man. You gotta hold his L on this one. You gotta hold his L though, man. Or Choco Kitty, man. You lost this one. You lost it, man. You already revealed what you've been wanting to say, so it's nothing else for you to say.
Not let me talk and then move on to something else.
It's nothing else. No, it's nothing for you to say. You already revealed what you wanted to say, man. That's it.
Choco
that is not real life.
Rue is the best man ever.
Rue keep making comments that's not real life. All these bullshit ass statements is just talk, and we're able to have the same conversation.
Free to win. You know I got your back. I love you. I love you too. Shit wrong.
You too.
But here is the thing, though. But here is the thing, though.
Don't never forget you bowed out.
You bowed out though. This one on Choco Kitty, man. You already ran. You ran.
Choco Kitty, you bowed out because you were scared. You bowed out because you were scared.
Until they prove you guilty,
Choco Kitty, you
I don't believe him.
Choco Kitty ran though, bro. I want y'all to know this, bro. Choco Kitty ran, nigga. I promise you.
Man, hold on. Choco Kitty held him down for 2 days. You got for a rookie that.
Nah, she ran though.
Hold on. Y'all don't.
I see what you're doing. Like I see what you're doing, man.
What am I doing? What am I doing?
Just accept the.
I take a L.
Get my motherfucking point across.
Nah, you done though, man. I'm gonna tell you why you done. Let me tell you why you done. Hold up. You can talk about something else though. Now listen. Fuck your point, right? Fuck your point right now, right? I'm gonna tell you why though, right? Because you already revealed what you've been wanting to say, man. That's it, man. If you want to talk about something else, Choco Kitty, you got it. Go ahead.
You forfeited. You forfeited.
You already said, all right, the white man is the black man daddy, right?
You forfeited.
All right, didn't you say that, right? Did you say that the white man is the black man daddy? Did you say that? Did you say that?
You pulled out 2 black men.
Did you say that though? Once you now showed your hand, bro, there's no other point for her to make.
You picked 2. You picked 2 random black men.
Everybody in the chat room say, what's your point? Everybody asking, what was the point, bro? Everybody saying, what was the point, bro? We don't know. What's the point? She already proved the point. She proved the point, right?
Is that you lied? Y'all lying on that lady.
We lying. So she just so mute. She just got through saying mute. She just got through saying that the white man is the black man dad. No matter what the black man do, it's not good enough compared to the white man. That's what you're saying. You're saying, dog. That's what she's saying, dog. That's what she's saying, bro. She said it. All right, and that's it though. So Choco Kitty, you done. You done, Choco Kitty, for the day. You done. You're done. You're done. Yeah, move on to another conversation, man.
Hold on.
Move on to another conversation. Go ahead.
Hold on. She already got you on 2 different things. Hold on.
Let her talk. This is what I did to my kids today. I made music to them.
Hold on. Hold on. Aries Queen say what? Hold on. Aries Queen, you say somebody was waiting for me. You say somebody was waiting for me.
Hold on, damn it. Hold the fuck on. In alphabetical order. In alphabetical order.
All right, we got you, Mello. Hey, Choco Kitty, you said you was waiting. Hold on, Choco Kitty. Choco Kitty, you said you was waiting for me.
In alphabetical order, everybody's gonna get.
You said you was waiting on me, man.
Okay, so y'all don't want to. Y'all don't care about order.
I'm trying to plan. These motherfuckers, everybody playing games like a motherfucker, man. God damn.
They're attacking her.
Choco Kitty. Choco Kitty, you say you waiting on me. Hey man, Mule. God damn, dude.
She got co-host.
I think Mule on the oil. Mule, you okay?
Yeah, Mule fucked up, man.
Straight.
Listen, that's
Choco Kitty. You say you waiting on me, man. I just want to know, man. That shit in chat room.
He is. Even
if she
can we do alphabetical order 2 minutes each or what?
Who are you to tell somebody what skills that they can do? Who is that bitch that just said that? Who is that bitch that just said that?
Just hit the button.
We're gonna do it all right, man.
Come on, the button is right there.
Please talk one at a time. You're giving me a headache.
God damn. Now, who want to talk, man? Who want to talk, man? Anybody want to talk?
So you had a question.
Choco Kitty, man.
Queen in the chat lying.
I will.
Aries Queen lying?
Yeah, I mean, why? I mean, she know exactly what the fuck I said. Like,
what you say? All right, what you say then? What you say? What you say?
I mean, why do y'all do that? Why do y'all do that?
All right, so what did you say then?
When I came up on the panel this morning, I said I could tell that the shit was just going in the wrong direction. I was like, no, I'm not about to do this because I know how people feel about that whole topic. And the thing is, you're open for it, you're down for it, you're not getting triggered, like trigger. But if somebody really feel like they getting triggered, like, first of all, I don't know you. Say if you up here and I can see that you open to the conversation, then I had a conversation with you. If I feel like the shit is really gonna go left, then I'm like, well, no, why would I do that? You not here. I'm just saying, you familiar with me, right? Bomb is not here. If Bomb was here and I could see that she was open to having a conversation, then that would be a different thing. I'm not about to get into no like argument with somebody on the panel and get banned when the host's not even here and you not even here. That wouldn't even make any sense. Why wouldn't I just drop down and then just wait to have a conversation when somebody's on the panel that I know? That's what I said. I said, I'm gonna wait till Bomb or Rue come back. Now I guess she's trying to turn it into something else. Like, I mean, get a life. She ain't hit the panel yet. What is all this? Like,
okay, but Mr. Kev, you the host. I done asked you for co-host for 10 times.
But here
and the man don't want me. You right, baby. You don't want me as a co-host.
Yes, Aries Queen.
Here is the problem. Here is the problem.
Yeah, the problem is Mr. Kev won't make me the co-host.
I'm just gonna sit here and be quiet. Oh, it sounded like you, bitch, that said something about Mule.
But here is the problem here, y'all.
But I get a chance to talk. I like to talk every
day. She said she gonna be on somebody's head who said something about Mule.
I'm right.
No, nobody's saying shit about the Mule, nigga.
She came in here all out of left field.
So Aries Queen, you gonna leave out that I also said I was waiting for Bomb.
Why don't you talk about this conversation? Why are you coming for Mule?
Because I'm trying to figure out what she.
Why are you telling people?
Hey man, let her talk. Let her talk. Free. Let her talk, man.
I'm trying to figure out what she's drinking. I hate when y'all get on these panels drunk as hell. Y'all need to sober up before y'all hit these fucking panels. Y'all be so like,
fuck out of here with this dumb shit.
And the next morning, y'all don't even know what the fuck y'all said.
Let her keep talking.
Let that hoe keep talking. I'm coming for that whole hate.
Bro, y'all not gonna be able. Hold on, man. You talking about one of these? Hold on, man. Hold on.
I'm losing my voice.
All right, get your voice gone. Shoot your voice, goddammit. You losing it, nigga. Kill that motherfucking voice then, nigga.
Why can't I address her?
Because listen, goddammit, I'm gonna tell you the reason why, dog. You disrespecting. All right. Let me tell you why. Let me tell you why. Like I told you guys, you newcomers. Listen, win. All right, man. Look, dog. Look. I'm about to put these two motherfucking broads in the back, bro. Don't bring them back up, nigga. They playing games, dog. I'm gonna tell you the reason why. I'm gonna tell your motherfucking ass the reason why, dog. Let me tell you the reason why. All right, mute. Shut your motherfucking ass up, man.
This is ridiculous.
Shut your motherfucking ass up. You talking about you newcomers, dog? You fucking newcomers playing games with motherfuckers who been here, dog.
And go put a wig cap over them cornrows.
Oh, really? Okay, honey. Okay.
Oh my God.
The fuck, man?
Okay.
Oh my God.
Pick me. I got you. Pick me. I got you. I'm about to make you famous. What you don't know.
Oh shit. Yo.
I'm gonna make you so famous.
Yo.
Bitch, you ain't heard about me. It took a whole sector to try to get me out of here. I'm still here, bitch.
Amen to that, baby.
Go all your motherfucking cornrows. And don't take a drunk nap.
Do you see that picture that's looking right in front of your old ass face, motherfucker? You can't compare to that. Bow down, bitch. Bow the fuck down to Lexi, bitch. You can't fucking compare to her, even if you wanted to in your wildest ass dreams. I suggest you curb your motherfucking enthusiasm and what the fuck you turned on about this young woman, bitch. Talking about you'll make her famous, bitch. You wish you was famous. That's the motherfucking problem. With your jealous hearted ass. Fuck you, nigga.
I can see if you was younger than me. Nella, you older than us.
Oh my God, yo.
Get the fuck out of here. She look way better than you, bitch. Give up. Give the fuck up, bitch.
Oh, that is hilarious. Oh my goodness, that is funny.
I mean,
One
dang.
motherfucker way older than
10
us
o'clock on
to
the
be
East Coast.
complaining about somebody younger than us. Oh my God. Oh.
Mew, you a damn fool.
She hysterical.
Mew. Now, Mew, you a damn fool, man.
And Freeland, if you was a
shit
real
funny.
friend,
You
you
older
would have
than
told her
me.
not to come up here drunk as hell. She can't even control her goddamn camera. She had done 3 camera slips. Sitting up in her room with her wig off. She should put a bonnet on.
God
I
damn.
should have, but I didn't.
Yo,
But
come
at the
on.
same time, you motherfuckers is older than me and mad with me. Y'all
Oh,
crazy.
you saying older, man?
No,
You
you
55 years
mad at a
old.
woman that you
That
don't even know.
motherfucking Mella
You was
is
talking
older
shit
than me.
to a woman that you don't even know.
I'm talking shit to you,
Mew,
ho. I'm talking
Mew,
shit to
you
you,
50,
Mella.
You
you
don't know me
55,
either,
Mew.
bitch.
You 55, Mew. What you talking about? Older.
No, sir, I'm not. That's a lie.
You
That's a
54.
lie.
What the fuck?
That's
I
a
mean,
lie.
you going on
Before the
55?
It's
devil
Friday,
ever
fuck
told
over
a
more.
lie.
You know what? It's gonna be Friday,
I'm
fuck
younger
over
than
unite.
Mella.
Keep playing.
I'm younger
Keep
than
playing,
Bomb.
bitch. Keep fucking playing with somebody that I like compared to you, bitch. Keep fucking playing. Okay?
You mad with Choco
You
Kitty.
already
You mad with
experienced
Free
it,
with the
bitch.
Wind, and
Keep
you're mad
fucking
with me.
playing with me.
Okay.
Okay?
Because I'm
I
not
suggest
Manasseh
you
Miller.
acknowledge
Manasseh Miller.
motherfucking youth and
Manasseh
fucking beauty
Miller.
in front of you
Manasseh
before you
Miller.
start
You
talking
mad
shit,
with
bitch.
Choco Kitty.
What the fuck is
Cause she
wrong
look
with you,
better than
bitch?
you.
You
Cause
got a
she younger
problem.
than
Yes, I
you.
was
That's
telling
all.
That's what it
in
is.
Rose's
You got a
room about
motherfucking
his
That's what
problem.
it
YouTube.
is.
This
Now
You
y'all
bitch
gonna
found
called
get
you
50,
Courtney
out
over
bitch.
for
Rose,
being
bitch.
You
drunk.
Shut the
found
Nah,
the
fuck up
fuck
50,
the dumb
50.
shit.
bitch.
Bro, you
Fuck
need to
the
help her
That's
dumb
what you
out.
shit. Do I
found.
have to mute
That's
you?
all you
Fuck the dumb
found.
shit. She
That's
called
all
your
you did.
stupid
But
ass out
Mr.
for being a
Kev,
drunk
I have
bitch,
lost
and
all
you gonna
respect
act
for
like that
you.
shit ain't
Cause
true?
all I asked you to do was
You gonna
fucking
act
make
like
me a
that shit
co-host.
ain't true. You
But
slurring
you
ass
couldn't.
motherfucker. You really gonna act like that shit ain't true? She called you out for being a drunk bitch.
Man,
And
fuck
you gonna act like that
you.
shit
Fuck
ain't true
you.
by
And
trying
bitch,
to
and
come
you
for her
not.
when she look better
And
than
you
you and
always
she don't
is.
sound half
You
as drunk as you
always
do,
are.
bitch. What the
But
fuck is
you
wrong with
always
you? You
are.
call it
But you
having a
mad with
fucking boy?
Choco Kitty.
Everybody knows you a
You're
fucking
mad with
intoxicated
fucking
hoe.
Free with
Everybody
the
knows
Wind.
that you come
You're
on
mad with
panels to
everybody,
try to
but you're
avoid
not
your
mad
husband
with
who's
everybody.
avoiding you, bitch. Ain't nobody
He right
fucking
here.
fool
He
by your
right here,
goddamn
bitch.
antics,
Where you
motherfucker.
I
at?
know y'all
The
do
one
all
who
that
made
Nobody
the
at
trolling.
baby
all.
on you.
Yeah.
Nobody
Where
fooled
your
by your goddamn
husband at?
antics,
My
bitch.
is this,
Where your
right?
husband at? The
She
one
need
who
to
you
go
said
take a
made
nap.
that baby
He's
on you.
right.
Y'all need
He's
to
Where
playing
your
cards with
son
your
at?
husband,
go
bitch.
Who
up.
He's
snatching,
playing cards
picking
with your
bitches
sorry
clothes
ass
Don't
up?
husband.
say that off.
Where your
If you
son
can't say it
at? Who
sober,
He
snatching,
then
playing
don't
picking
say that
cards.
off. Because
motherfucking
I'll
He
be
playing
pockets?
drunk off
cards
here. I
over there
said
with
what
y'all.
Where's your son at? Where's
you
your
drunk
son?
ass bitch.
Oh, my
Your son
son.
out here
I'm
snatching
going on mute.
old lady
Y'all got
pocketbook.
it. Y'all got it.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Nah,
I
I'm
heard
not
all
falling
of
for
So
that
that
this
shit.
shit.
is
I'm
so
not
this is
falling
what
for
I
that
this
shit.
is what I rec so this is what I
I'm not
recommend.
falling
Hold the
for that.
line. Hold the line. This is the ultimate of ultimate speaking.
What the
Matter of
fuck?
Let
fact,
me hear.
let me change it to the there we go. So I recommend this. Why don't Let's See and Mule
Ain't
cam
nobody
up
worried about your
top to top,
perversions.
top to top, and I bet you Let's See
You
look
just want to
better
Let's
see
see
a
in
if
the
girl fight,
shoulder
Mule
nigga.
area.
Why the
Look
fuck are you
better in
even
the
Mella.
here?
shoulder
Mule
area
or
than
Mella?
Mule.
Let's see.
I
Mule
know
or
I'm
Mella?
one of
Mule.
the people
Cam up.
you offended, nigga. You gotta
Not
go.
happening.
Mule.
Fuck you.
Mule.
Fuck you forever.
Fuck your mama.
I don't cam up no more, and y'all know why. Y'all done seen me cammed up a whole bunch of
Why
times,
not?
and
Let's
y'all ain't
do
never
it.
seen me
Let's
with
do
some
it.
gross,
Cyber, what's your name in the chat? Was you in the
cornrows
chat
that need to
talking
be
shit?
taken out. Your cornrows are frizzy and they
I'm
short.
one of the
Okay.
people that he
Let me tell you
pronounced
something.
lies
Cyber is
on.
on to something.
Oh
Let's
my God,
Cyber.
yo.
If y'all want to put Cyber on, Cyber said something important. Okay?
What's
I'm
cyber
right
name?
here,
Let's
Gigi.
me and
You
Mella.
mammy
Right
and
here.
ass
Come
motherfucker.
on.
I'm right
Come
here.
on.
You
Cause
mammy
you'll
and
pick me,
motherfucker.
bitch. Since
You
you'll pick me, let's me and
No,
Mella
I'm a
Campbell.
defender of the United States of America, and you're a
Me
crack
and Cyber,
cocaine
would you
cooker.
agree to
You're a
me
crack
and
cocaine
Mella
cooker,
Campbell?
and I'm a defender of the United States of America.
Cyber,
Try me,
are
bitch.
you there, Cyber?
You're a fucking crack cocaine cooker.
Cyber, what do you say? Me and Mella
You
Campbell.
stupid ass bitch.
Hey, you know that ain't gonna happen.
You're a crack cocaine cooker, ho.
That bitch smoking that crack.
I'm a defender of the United States of America.
Let's
Honorable.
do it. Let's do it.
I
Me and Mella.
am
Me and
honorable.
Mella.
You
Bitch, I look like my
are
picture.
not.
What the
There's
fuck?
a difference.
I look exactly like my picture.
Let's
Dumb
go.
asshole.
Me and Mella.
Dumb asshole. I look like my picture. Now what?
Give it to her, baby. Give it to her.
Ugly
Shut
hoe.
her the fuck up.
You're ugly young hoe. So me and
No,
Mella.
no. You
Me
the
and Mella.
daughter.
She just
You
little
the daughter you
That's
wish
what
you
she is.
was. Okay,
She
she
was
looks like the
tenderoni.
daughter you wish you was. While you was cooking that crack,
I got my own daughter.
you didn't look like that, did you?
That's me and you.
They
Me
used
and
your
you.
mule ass, didn't they?
What
They
did
used your
Tiger say?
mule ass for cooking crack,
Me
didn't
and
they?
Mella
Guess what
came
she's
up.
not doing? She's not cooking crack, bitch.
I can guarantee you Mella ain't gonna cam up, y'all, for the life. For the life of her. Mella ain't about to cam up. You can say whatever you want to say. That bitch Mella ain't camming up. That bitch Mella must look like a motherfucker.
I cammed up, and guess what? I didn't have dusty ass cornrows, bitch. Okay. Your ass sitting over there with your wig off, probably on your fucking dresser,
Ain't no
talking
wig,
shit,
bitch.
ugly ass.
Ain't no wig, but guess what? Bitch, Mella, if me and Mella can cam up, come on. We what it is. Let's go, Mella. Me and you, bitch.
Oh,
how long
I
you been on
can't
YouTube,
compete
Mella?
with your resources.
You
might
what
find me and
resources,
hurt
bitch?
me.
Oh,
I'm
I would
afraid of you.
never. You a lie, bitch.
I can't feel it.
Hey, Mill, you a damn fool, man. Hey, I tell you this shit, man.
Tears, fam.
Come on. Me and
Hey,
Mella, face off, one on
I
one.
ain't know you was one of them old. I ain't know you was a
I'll eat
hating
all
ass.
of y'all asses up.
Bob
Okay,
ain't never seen this
period.
bitch. Bob,
Period.
you know
I ate your
Mella
ass
been
up.
on this
You
channel
shut
for
the fuck
4
up,
years.
bitch. Shut the
You
fuck
mean to
up.
tell me
You
Bob
ate
ain't
up.
never
Okay.
seen you?
You was washed. Wamp, wamp, wamp. Shut your ass
Ain't
up. Go
nobody
take a
seen.
nap.
Okay, girl, look.
Go take a
Look,
nap.
girl, play with your mom. Play with your fucking mama, hoe. That's what you gonna do, bitch. Find that fucking daddy you never knew, bitch.
She's an adult.
But
She
bitch,
doesn't have to
are
play with
you
her mama.
Mella?
Bitch.
Let's
Bitch,
cam
your
up,
daddy
Mella.
She's
made
an
you sell
adult. She
crack,
doesn't have to
bitch.
play with her
You
mama.
crack baby. You was
Let's
born in
cam
the
up,
80s,
Mella.
motherfucking crack ass baby. You probably was one of the
Oh
babies that came
no, the
out
whole
special
Mella is
ed
the one
because
who
you was
smoked
your
the
mom was on
crack,
crack.
bitch.
You crack ass
You-
baby.
Okay,
Your
I might
mom
have
probably
made the
sold
crack,
your ass
but
for a
Mella
crack rock.
smoked it.
Your mom
Okay,
sold you for
Mella still smoking
a gram
crack,
of crack,
oxycodone,
bitch. You
heroin,
Southside
everything that
shorty
bitch Mella
looking
can
ass
do.
hoe.
Okay,
You look like
we've
a
already
goddamn crackhead. If I was to
substantiated
go down to
that
Houston
Mella
and
is
film
the
all the
bitch who
crackheads,
wants to
you
be on
probably fit
everything.
in. Your goddamn
Okay,
picture probably fit in.
honey,
Crackhead.
your mama and Mella is twins.
Your
They both
mama,
fucking
your
smoke
mama
the crack.
is a crackhead,
Okay,
and your daddy
okay, but
is
let me
an
tell
old
you
ass
what
nigga.
I'm not. The mule ain't never been on nothing. The mule is ready to cam up at any given time that this
Do it now,
superficial
Don't cam up because
lying
I was telling you to
asshole
cam down, and I
Mella,
never
Go
told
ahead
you
and
to do
hurt
that.
our vision
Bitch, you
right
made
now.
me
Go
throw
ahead.
up. I was throwing up, bitch. I was throwing
come on,
tomatoes.
Mella.
Usually I throw tomatoes
Come
at
on,
one
you been
person
on
on this
YouTube
panel,
5
but I wasn't
years,
even throwing
bitch.
tomatoes at him today. I'm
Mella,
throwing
you
tomatoes
worse
at
than
you, bitch,
Jessica.
because you disgust me when you cammed up. I was like, ugh.
Bitch,
And
you
your
worse
friends
than
are fake
Jessica.
assholes because they let you cam up and they didn't tell you,
Girl,
baby, don't do
you
that no
let me
more.
tell you something, bitch.
Don't do
Let me
that
tell
no
you
more.
something.
Don't do
It's
that
a
no more.
whole
Because you
difference
look a hot
between
ass
your
mess. You a
fucking
hot
dumb
ass mess.
ass
You look
than
like
a
a hot ass
50-year-old,
mess,
okay?
and you need
But come on,
to settle
cam
down.
up.
You need to settle
Cam up,
down.
Mella. Mella, me and you. Me and you, bitch. I'll give you 30 minutes, bitch. You can go ahead and put all the fucking matte makeup on and everything. I promise you, I won't. I look just how I look all
Bitch,
day.
you need to put on a Halloween mask and make you look
Well,
better.
I hope I can speak. Because little mama this getting little off. dumb bitch. This pick me hoe. No, mule.
Yeah, I'm
Let
coming
me
for all
talk.
you hoes.
Yeah, little mama
Period.
this little pick me bitch. Little bitch, what you got?
Little bitch. Yeah, you
Little
a little
bitch.
bitch.
Yeah, I'm finna get off on you. If they let me talk, let me address you, little bitch. Little bitch, what you got going for you? Little dumb bitch. You can shut the fuck up. Okay. This is something between grown women and not your dumb ass. You talking about looks. Bitch. Oh, Lord.
Please be advised that
Just a
please
bitch
be
who wanna
advised
be a
that
boss.
the
Little
arguments
girl, we
amongst
don't
these
even know
women
you.
are
Mella,
just
we don't know
are
her.
just for play.
This is
Please
shit.
don't take these arguments
Mella,
seriously.
Mella,
love.
Everybody is
you
just
got
playing. fight your battle.
Everybody's just playing. Everybody's just playing.
Mr. Cab, I'll never look at you the same. You ain't even a man to me.
That's why you called him a boy in the first place, right, bitch? Right, bitch? That's why you called him a boy in the first place. You fucking asshole. You called that man that you said, oh, he on my side. He on my side. When all along you was thinking he's your boy, right? You fake ass bitch. Fuck you, nigga.
I'm 38. I got you.
I don't.
I don't care how my voice sounds.
Nella,
I don't care how my voice sounds. I got you. Financially, everything. I got you.
You're not,
young lady.
You're not credible. You're not credible.
Young lady, I can teach you.
You're not credible though. How sad could I be when you're not credible?
Because obviously you're not smart.
You called Mr. Cab a boy. That's not credible. What the fuck is wrong with you? What the fuck is wrong with you?
Young lady.
Mr. Cab.
What happened to your youth? What happened to your youth? Oh, I forgot you was cooking crack. That's what happened to your youth, bitch. You was a fucking mule cooking crack. That's what happened to your youth.
I don't have no
And this shit is smoking, y'all.
But guess what? Mella smoked crack. How about that?
That bitch and my shit fucked up. But young lady,
that's not credible. I'm a defender of the United States of America. They test for drugs. I don't smoke crack, bitch. You're a fucking discredible motherfucker.
How old are you?
You fucking admitted I cook crack, motherfucker. Are you crazy? I'm bored of you. I'm bored of your cooking crack ass. I'm bored of your cooking crack ass.
Are you married? Is your husband taking care of you? Do you have children? Are you independent? Are you have you graduated college? Who are you? Why are you talking, Lexi? Okay, you talking about you cute, you cammed up, but baby, your mouth real crooked. Don't come left.
Okay, bitch.
Who are you?
And your voice
Who
is
are
real
you?
freaky too,
Who
bitch.
are you?
Your
Who
voice
are
is real
you?
freaky too.
Who
You need a cough drop
What are you
or
got?
something, bitch. You need to cough it out.
She been here. If you want to know, if you actually want to know the win, she's been here.
Tell mom tomorrow about how many times
she's been here long before you. She's not a newbie. She's not a motherfucking newbie. Goofy ass bitches. She's not a motherfucking newbie.
So she
cough it out.
She's not a newbie. You goofy ass, stupid ass, like you want to be part of the goofy ass bitches. You pussy ass bitches. What she ain't is thirsty, motherfucker. She's not thirsty. She's not that.
Crazy shit.
She's not thirsty. She's not that. And she damn sure ain't a newbie, motherfucker.
Mella must want to eat this bitch.
You're not gonna make me.
No, she not a newbie. You asking who she is? I'm telling you, she's not a newbie. You motherfuckers a newbie.
Why you mad at me, Miss Universe?
Why make me a co-host?
Oh, I don't know. I don't even know how to do this,
Why you not?
I don't even know how to do that.
Fuck you, bitch.
Yeah, you know how.
You young
I'm not
bitch.
lying to you.
Running your pussy ass mouth. Bitch.
They trying to put your nuts in a vice grip, Kev. Don't let them do it.
I don't know how to do it.
That's right.
When they tell me to do something, they got to talk me through it.
Okay, well, Mr. Kev, you can make me a co-host. All you gotta do is click on my name.
Don't worry about it,
Kev. Make me a co-host.
Put it all on me.
No, yeah, put it all on you for what? Destroying her channel like you always want to do.
No, I think that's what you want to do.
No, that's what you do, bitch.
Because you talking shit that ain't got nothing to do with any topic we've discussed. What is your contribution to a topic?
Don't run her channel like
what
this,
is your contribution to the topics that you've heard? Can you talk about a drone? Can you talk about a motherfucking legislation? Can you talk about Donald Trump? Can you talk about something else that we've said
about black women
Like
and black
I
men.
said,
No,
Mr.
you
Kev,
want to
are
get
you
your
not gonna
fucking
make me a
personal
co-host?
fucking funky off, bitch. Cause that's who you are.
Rue is a co-host. Mela is
Look
a
at you
co-host.
scoping.
Devastating is a co-host.
Scoping, bitch.
You're the fucking
Why don't you
host,
gargle
Mr.
with
Kev.
scope
You haven't
with
called
them
me.
It is
raggedy ass
You
teeth
don't
in
all
your
run
on
mouth?
shit.
you.
Run
Go
shit
gargle
over
with some
here,
scope
bitch.
before you start
It
scoping
is
who's the
all
fucking
on
host,
you,
bitch. Why
Mr.
don't you do
Kev.
that? Before you start scoping who's the host, go rinse your mouth out with scope. Fuck you,
Girl,
hoe.
you are
Fuck
sad.
you,
You
hoe.
are sad. You right. You can say all of that. You can say all of that, but you don't want to fuck with me. Free as the wind. Nobody. You don't want to fuck with Choco Kitty.
And I'm gonna keep arguing with you so you can sober up. You okay? Cause you real drunk and you real high,
Girl,
whatever. You need
let
to
me
go
tell you
to
something. Let
rehab
me
or
see. Let me
something.
find out who
They
you
try to
is.
take
Let
me
me
to
see.
rehab, but
Let me
I
see who
won't
this.
go.
Oh, your
Go,
name is
go.
Lexi.
This thing say you are co-host.
No, I was co-host this morning. I'm
No,
not
what I'm
co-host
saying,
now
Mule, you
for
trying
you.
to do what I was doing. You can't pull rank like that, nigga. You knew, bro. Like what the fuck? Don't nobody really know you like that.
No. Bomb makes me
I'm saying
co-host.
though, but that don't mean
Fuck
you can
what you
demand
saying.
you can't demand a co-host, man. You ain't been
Okay,
around here like
okay.
that, man. What you saying?
And
You
Bomb gonna
demand
I
choose
ain't
me
to
over
start
you.
this
The
shit,
co-host for
fuck?
Philly
you
boy.
Bomb
and
is gonna
free.
choose me over you. The fuck?
She made me
making
co-host.
a demand for co-host for you and free. And free had never been a co-host. I've been a co-host plenty of times. Through Bomb.
So that don't mean you can demand like me. You trying to do what I'm doing. You can't do that.
Fake ass petition. This bitch is
It's all
carrying
good.
out.
It's all good, man.
Bitch, what the fuck is this fake ass
It's all
petition you
good.
trying to pull?
I ain't trying to pull shit, but it's all good.
Mule, stop
Yeah,
crying. Just
okay,
exit
crack
the
hooker.
panel. Just exit the panel already. You lost. We beat you up. We jumped you.
So
just take the L and leave.
Little girl, I'm gonna
No, not little
argue
girl,
with
nothing. She's a full grown adult that's
Little
here
girl,
before you
I
were.
will not. And I
You
will
just
not
practicing,
argue with
bitch. She's an
children.
expert. That's the fucking difference. She's an
Yeah, this
expert
old
and you
hoe got a
practicing,
little
bitch.
girl fighting
You
for her.
newbie bitch. She is an expert and you
old
just
bitch,
Soon as
practicing.
Cyber enter the room, this all started.
Like I said, old bitch,
What's up,
you
Cyber?
got a young girl fighting for you. You should
How you
feel
doing?
good.
I'm just a fly on the
All
wall.
right, I'm messing with you,
Hey,
man.
Cyber.
She ain't
How you
fighting for
doing?
me. She don't like you. There's a
Tell
difference.
that old Mella if she come up,
She don't like you. She ain't fighting for me. She don't like you.
Let's go.
She
Bitch.
called you a
Let's
drunk ass. What the fuck is
Let's
you
go,
doing,
bitch.
newbie
Let's
bitch?
go. Let's
Okay?
go, bitch. Let's go.
Kev.
No, you go. Go sober up. Fuck you.
Y'all are drunk and you need to get off the panel. That's the point. Go sober up, okay?
No,
Thank you.
ma'am,
Love
I'm
you.
not.
Bye.
I'm absolutely not.
God damn. Man, this shit.
Yeah, what's up, D?
Man, this shit's crunk, man. This is some crunk Friday shit, my nigga.
Big J.
Damn.
Big J, slow down, bro.
Yeah.
You got
What?
Big J, does this arouse you because you're not
Y'all
into
slow
women?
down,
So like the
damn.
argument and stuff like that.
You got the
That's suspect when a man.
about to
damn,
do
can
it,
y'all
bro.
act like y'all not even fucking talking?
Yes, and you ain't saying shit, my nigga.
I just want to say this here to
Yo,
devastate
Big
Mr.
J.
Kev.
Yo.
I have lost all respect for Mr. Kev
J.
powerful.
Don't be like that with me, Mule.
No, I straight up have. You
Hold on,
have
Miss
not made me
Hold on, Miss
co-host.
University.
I've
Hold on,
said
Miss
this
University.
shit
I'm not even a
1,000
host no
times.
more,
Miss
baby. I got
University.
rid of
Miss
that.
What you
University.
crying for? I'm not even co-host,
I got rid
bitch.
of that.
What the fuck you crying for? Just be on
Yo.
the panel. You don't have to
Yo.
be nothing.
Yo, what Big J at? Big J.
Hello. Is this me you looking for?
Big J. Big J.
Hello.
Big J. Big J. Listen to me, man. I don't have no problem with you, bro. Don't try to create nothing that's not nothing. All right?
Okay.
The stream will end in less than 30 minutes. If y'all want to make it a bash, you can do that. It's on y'all.
I was just trolling them. Yeah, I know it wouldn't be me if I didn't start fights.
Yeah, Mule.
You know, one thing that was missing is Mother Earth jumping on. You know. Damn. Anyway.
Hey, Mule a damn fool, man, as I'm saying,
I
bro.
want to just say shout out to Rue, shout out to Mother Earth, shout out to Free to Win. I love all of y'all. Shout out to Tequila, shout out to Bomb. Everybody,
Shout out
Did
to
she
the
say
gorilla.
shout out to tequila? Bitch, you need to let that tequila go.
The gorilla. Shout out to the gorilla,
bitch,
baby.
shout out to Tequila.
To the
Tequila.
gorilla.
You
Shout out
heard
to
me.
the gorilla. Shout out to the realest gorilla.
No, I just told Mule she a damn fool, and she just gave me a compliment. What's wrong with Mule, dog? What's wrong with her, man?
I
the
still
brown
love you,
liquor.
Rue. I ain't got no issue with Rue. I ain't got no issue with Rue at all. I ain't got no issue with Devastating. Free to Win, Tequila.
You ain't got an issue with nobody on the panel, man. What you
Don't do
saying?
me
Oh,
that,
I got an
Mule.
issue with fucking Mella and Mr. Kev.
Oh, don't be me. Don't do me that, bitch.
You be all right. You get over next live.
Were you sober?
Hey, man. Choco Kitty, we shut
And
Choco
this
Kitty
here,
motherfucking ass
dumb
down.
bitch. This dumb bitch on omelet.
We shut Choco Kitty ass down, man. She done, nigga. Finito.
Choco Kitty is the fucking realest. Holla at me.
Choco Karen.
Holla
That's her
at me,
name. That's her
baby.
new name. Choco
Choco
Karen.
Kitty, you 100. You 100.
She 100, man. She lost. She lost like shit. 80, nigga. Yeah, she down to 20. What you mean, man? She lost this one.
Could have never. She stood on all 10 toes, motherfucker.
Man, she tried to play
stand on
victim, man.
10
About an
toes and
hour.
be dead
Shut the fuck up,
wrong.
Rue. Shut up.
She tried to play
Mr.
victim about an hour
Kev and
and a half
Mella
ago.
and this here other bitch, Lexi. And I hate to say her name because that's my fucking daughter name. But guess what?
Now she
I'm
young enough
on
to be.
that
She
hoe.
young enough to be your
I'm
daughter too,
on
though,
that
man.
hoe.
She young enough to be your
I don't
daughter.
give
She
a
like,
fuck. I'm on
why
that hoe.
would you not? Why would you not give a fuck about somebody 30 years younger than your old ass? The fuck is you saying, man?
Let me tell you something. I tried to give her a pass. I tried to tell her to let it go. But this bitch keep coming for me.
You and Win was coming for her first, man.
You a morbid asshole.
I don't even know this little girl. Why
I'm
would
saying,
I
but y'all
care for a
can't.
little
All right,
girl?
then. So, but y'all
God
can't.
damn, she said,
Hold on, Jay.
she said a mortgage asshole.
No, she said morbid, Big J. So hard of hearing ass nigga is morbid.
What the fuck is wrong with you, Big J?
Damn, Big J, boy.
Hey, say, you and Free to Win. Y'all started with her first, though, Mule. Now hold on, Jay. They started with her. They started.
Know her name.
But y'all started with her though. That's what I'm saying. Y'all started.
Chat to find out who her name was. That's a lie.
Listen, goddamn it, y'all started with her first though. What you talking about?
Okay, Rue, just shut up right now. Just
now
shut up.
I want you to stop lying. Don't stop lying.
Just shut up. You, fucking Mella, and Mr. Kev. But then you shut up and you back down. But it kept on with Mr. Kev and fucking Mella. Just shut up.
Hey, let me say something right quick, and I'm gonna just say,
what's up?
Me, girl, you better than this. This is you are way better than this. If they
Too
say
late.
listen. if they say that young lady is young enough to be your daughter, you're better than that.
Granddaughter.
No. Daughter, we gonna leave it at daughter. You're younger than that. I mean, you better than that. And you know, we've been through. You know, we were in other sectors where we would hang out at, and it was an older lady that would pick on a younger lady. And I'm not gonna say you're gonna pick on this young lady, but I know
she
I
ain't gonna do that.
no, and she's not going to do that. I doubt that. But I don't even want to see her arguing and going back and forth with her. Like, come on now.
Yeah, that girl.
I'm sorry,
Tequila.
Yeah, but she didn't know that.
Tequila. I try my best not to even argue with this young girl. Mella threw her into that. I didn't want to throw her into that.
Mule, you not gonna sit up here and lie. Mule, you and Wing went at her first, man.
Shut up. Let Tequila talk.
I'm saying don't sit up here, don't start lying though. Hold on, don't start lying in front of Tequila like that, man. She heard it.
Finish talking.
The only thing I want to say is, no, you're not gonna hold nothing against her. It ain't going. No. No.
Hey man, that girl 19. All
No,
right.
she's not. She ain't 19.
Man, be quiet, BJ. Damn. I'm trying to say something. Mule
you
about
always
late
trying to say
50s.
something.
You know what I'm saying? Mule in her late 50s, bro. So yeah, she young enough to be her granddaughter.
And Rue in his late 60s. So he old enough to be that girl granddaddy.
Hey, Mill, you is over the hill compared to her, though. You know what I'm saying? Like, you
And
like sitting
Cyber
on
in
top
his
of the
late
motherfucker.
70s.
You sitting on top of the
Okay.
hill.
And you about
You sitting on
70.
top of the hill. So you know
And
what
you
it
about
is with me.
80,
See, I was the one who exposed
Nigga,
you
you
the
halfway
first
dead.
time
I
with
done
the
Oh, come on
dick.
now,
motherfucking grimace camera.
Cyber. Let the
Cyber.
woman
Them
do
people
them,
done
man.
already dig your fucking grave, okay? Just
You
shut
can't
up.
dig this grave.
Honestly,
Your shoulders is wider than the motherfucking hills in DeSoto, Texas. You don't want this.
Well, listen, I don't understand what all happened up here. I was really confused. I'm still kind of confused. But yeah, like, no, let it go.
That's because them
It ain't
braids is
nothing.
too tight and them edges need to be cleaned up.
All right,
So
man.
you
You don't have
confused
to
about
keep
what's going on up here.
Yo, you ain't
I'm
gotta
gonna
keep
let it go.
interrupting, dude.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
let it go because you always tell me to let
and
it
you know
go.
what? And
But
you keep saying stuff to me, and I told you to stop talking to me.
Man, I don't
See, I
care.
don't want to
Untighten
get
your braids.
Nah, listen,
Clean them
let me say
edges
this,
up.
Cyber real fast. Tequila, I need you to acknowledge.
you
Hold on. Tequila, I need you to acknowledge who was wrong in this situation.
honestly, I don't
No,
even
I'm
know
talking
what
about with those
happened.
women.
When I came back, no, I had stepped away.
Let her talk.
Listen, I stepped away from my device, and all I heard was madness. I heard chaos. I don't
Now I'm telling you, Mew started with that young woman first.
Well, if she started with her first, then she was wrong. I
All
love
right,
you,
then.
Mule, but she was wrong.
He lied to you. Sis, you know I don't even
But
know
what
this
if Miss
young
Mule
girl.
didn't know how old
He
she
lied.
was?
I didn't know who she was. I wasn't even talking to her. He's there lying to you. Don't let him lie
She look
to us,
better
sister.
than you, Miss University.
And she probably do. I'm not saying she don't. But what I'm saying is I never was arguing with that woman. Never. So don't let them lie to us. Don't let them do that.
Oh shit, man, I'm crying over here.
Don't
fam.
ever let them separate us.
Oh shit. Oh.
Yeah, y'all family members or something, man? Tequila, you and Mew, y'all kinfolk?
No, but I mean, I look at her like my big sister.
Man, more like your mama or auntie, man. Don't give her that credit like she young like that. You young like me. You younger than me, as a matter of fact, man. But you talking about
Ruth thinks you like an old church
man,
lady.
that woman that in her damn near 60. You talking about like a big sister? What big sister that? I mean, I know we got big sister be old.
Let me tell you something, bro.
Hold up, let me show you something.
I don't have to lie to Tequila. Tequila know who I am.
She do.
Okay.
Well, you sure not making Tequila look good though, because she really is a class act. Your ass is a
And she is, and I
fucking
love her.
a degenerate
And
drunk
I
ass broad, man.
respect her.
That's what I'm saying. So what you mean?
You're
How you
lying.
associate yourself with somebody like this though, and you making her look
You're
bad?
lying.
You
You're
making her
lying.
look bad to where she got to come up here and try to talk you off the ledge and shit. How you associate it?
No,
You drunk aunt
because
ass. You told
some
drunk aunt
young
ass, I got to
girl-
get you and pick you up from the goddamn corner store because your ass about to fight everybody come to the store ass type of chick, bro. That's what you are. You that drunk ass chick that wander. No, you leave the house and you be wandering down the street and shit. And
Bro,
everybody be like, where Mule
you
went?
want to talk the whole conversation.
Look, man.
Oh my
People
God.
tell you, they'll tell you, look, man, go get Mule. Somebody go
Bro,
get
if
Mule. Where she
anybody
at?
ever told you the truth about yourself, I'm
Tell
going
me.
to tell you the truth tonight.
Tell me the truth right now, man.
You talk the whole conversation.
Man, I ain't said shit the whole conversation, man.
Shit.
Shit, I ain't said nothing.
And listen, I'm gonna tell you one more time, Cyber. Stop talking to me, okay?
You look like the gorilla
that
girl.
Lexi
You looking
is
like
not
the gorilla
19.
girl up here with them edges. Them
You
edges
know
gorilla
she's
glued
not
on.
19.
Don't
Why
you
you
start
say
with
she's
me.
Stop
19?
talking about
For the
her.
sake of this, Mellow, she 19, man.
Cyber with her
Motherfucking
edges.
gorilla glue.
Because guess what? You could
There's
never
no
get a
gorilla
woman
glue.
as
There's no
beautiful as
gorilla glue
Tequila.
on my edges.
I'm sick of you with that shit with Tequila.
Right,
For real.
leave me alone. Please leave me alone.
Please leave her alone, nigga. Because Ruth stand by you with that bullshit.
No, I don't, man. I don't. No lie.
Yeah, you
Oh,
do,
lie.
nigga.
Nah, nigga. I don't stand next to nobody with no bullshit, bro. You know I don't support that.
I don't know. They trying to say you twins, man.
Man, listen, y'all. I can't
Who?
feel.
Linwood?
Listen, y'all. I can't
And Big
feel
J?
my motherfucking face, y'all. God damn, I laugh so hard, man. I can't feel my fucking face.
Yeah, that's that fish scale. I used to sell it.
Man.
I made a killing with that shit.
That's that shit face. You know what I mean?
Shit,
That's what
man,
that
that
is.
shit funny as fuck, man. I can't feel myself, man.
Mr. Kev, you could stay on mute.
But what y'all,
You want me
what y'all
to?
wanna
Don't be
do,
mad
y'all?
at me,
Y'all wanna
Miss
go
Mule. I didn't
outside?
know how to do that, and I don't really control that.
I'm not
So
in
what
it
y'all
like that. This devastating them pretty much that the people for that.
what
She
y'all
likes to target people.
what y'all so what y'all want to do?
Mr. Kev,
All
you had
Star
the whole,
Friday night?
you had the whole.
Yo, man, yo,
I
call
told you I was
Bomb
a
and tell
work
her.
in progress.
Pull
Don't
out.
bomb and Miss
Nah,
Bill.
call Bomb if you can, man. Tell her come start another one.
Like the cage. Okay. Shit. Fuck it. We do it like that.
Call it get it off your chest. Friday.
Yeah, come up with a name before.
Yeah, that's gonna
Man,
be it.
shit, crunk ass
Come up
Friday.
with the
You
all-time. This gonna be the all-time Friday night. Like summer bad.
Yeah, get it off your chest Friday, man. We get it off our chest, bro.
Yeah. All the shit you've been holding in.
I use this cheap platform, SteamYard.
And we banging all Friday night, man. Fuck this.
Mr.
Get it off your
Kev,
heart.
I'm just so
I told you I used this.
I
I used the cheap
You
platform, Miss
know,
Bill. I use
you know
SteamYard. I
I'm
don't know all this
powerful
high tech
down,
shit.
all the way down.
I'll be like that.
Slay, man, let me tell you something, Mule. Fuck all that what you
Tell me
saying
something,
about
Rue.
you
Tell
trying
me
to
something, Rue.
make somebody feel guilty, man. You ain't trying to give that nigga no pussy for why you talking that. Mr. Kevin, I'm disappointed. I was about to give you something, man. And now I don't want to give you none. So shut the fuck up, man. You ain't trying to fuck, man. All right? Don't nobody owe you shit, man. You
Let
not
me tell you
entitled to no
something,
nigga
Rue.
doing no favor for your
Let me
motherfucking
tell
ass,
you
nigga.
something, little boy.
Let me tell you
Don't
something. You ain't
ever
fucking
fucking
nothing.
play with me.
I'm playing
Don't
with you though,
ever
right? Stop trying to
fucking
act like you
play
finna
with me.
require something from a nigga that
You
you ain't trying to
need to
fuck, man. Shut the
stop.
fuck up, man.
You need to stop fucking playing with me.
All right, I'm telling you what it is.
we all hug.
You
What I look
going
like?
too
What I look like letting a
far.
motherfucking broad
You
talking about
going
she
too
disappointed me
motherfucking far.
and she hurting me, nigga. And she
You
ain't trying
going
to give me
too
no pussy,
fucking
nigga.
far, little bitch.
Like, come on, you playing with a nigga, bro? Cause like,
Little
what you expect
bitch,
from a
you
nigga?
going too far.
All right, shut the fuck up now, Mute. All right, mute up, nigga. Mute up. I'm good. But you going too far, dog. I'm telling you women how the game go.
Okay, I'm muting up, but stay the
All
fuck
right, then
off
mute
of
up,
me.
mute up, man. Mute up, man. Quit expecting shit from a nigga you ain't trying to fuck with like that, nigga.
Don't talk about no shit you don't want to go to.
Hey, man. Your drunk ass up, man. Slur speech ass up, nigga. Embarrassing yourself on live, getting on camera, nigga throwing up, nigga about to throw up, nigga looking dumb than a motherfucker, man. What you doing? Trying to have a young woman come up here to save your ass, nigga. You should be ashamed.
Nigga, stop playing with me.
Hey,
Don't fucking go there.
I know I already went there.
Well, I ain't come up here to try to save her. It's just I don't know. I don't like when people hold grudges. That's all.
Listen, Tequila, sweetheart, you're not gonna be able to look. This woman old enough to be your mama. You ain't got to worry about trying to
Let me
save
tell you
people
something, Rue.
who's
You're gonna
older,
fucking
supposed to
stop
be
playing
guiding
with
you.
me.
Now you supposed to be up here, Tequila, acting a
You're
fool.
gonna stop trying to play with me.
Like, listen, Tequila, you
You're
supposed to be the
gonna
one up here
stop
acting a
trying to play
fool,
with me.
and she's supposed to come up here and try to give you some advice, right? Some motherly advice.
How about this? How about this? How about
Now what you doing? Hold on, BJ. Tequila, what you doing? She don't appreciate that shit. She gonna resent you for that. Cause it took for you, somebody young enough to be her daughter, to come and put her, like check her and save her ass. But she don't like that shit.
You're
Older
a
women don't like that.
liar.
She's already in competition with
You're
young
a
women anyway.
liar.
But how
I'm never
about
gonna
y'all
be in
just
competition
hug
with
it
her.
out?
You already
How
done it. You in
about-
competition.
I'm
No, hold
never
on.
gonna be in competition with
Hold
her.
on. How
Never.
about y'all just hug it out? How about y'all just
Yeah,
hug it
so
out?
there's no competition here.
No, wait a minute,
never
ladies,
no
ladies. How about y'all just
Don't
hug
let
it out?
Rue or nobody else try to tell you I'm ever gonna hate on you. I would never hate on you.
You already hate it.
Never.
You already hate it.
Wait a minute,
I could
Mew,
never.
are you saying though you're trying to hit on dudes on here?
No, sir. Not one.
Okay.
Not one. It's impossible. When I got the fucking best man ever created.
Man, if you got the best man, that nigga would not let you be on. Look, your best man would let you get drunk for one.
Something. I have
Nah,
the
fuck
best
all that, man.
man
Nah, you
ever
ain't got
created.
shit, nigga. Shut the fuck up, man.
Ever.
Your best man wouldn't let you.
Hold on, I want
Let
to
me
hear
show you
this.
something, right? Your best man wouldn't let you get drunk like that. He got you, he's sending you out the room. You in the garage right now because you don't want to deal with your ass. She's talking about you got the best man. You'll be tending to your best man right now as we speak, instead of making yourself like a damn fool in front of people who you don't even know.
You in the garage, Mule?
In the whole
You
garage, man.
Mule?
I'm right here at my dining room table. How about that?
Yeah, right.
But you got a miserable bitch and fucking miserable men trying to
Hey,
tell you
Mule, somebody
something
said
that's
your
a
living
lie.
room looked like the living room off Good Times.
They got men who are trying to tell you lies.
Hey, Mule,
I
somebody
fucking,
said you wearing a muumuu dress.
you know what? I might will be wearing a moo dress.
Well,
Well, not a
That's what
moo
I'm
dress, but
saying,
I
man.
do
It's that
have a
falling from
bonnet
grace.
on. But
It's
I
that
have
falling from
braids
grace.
in. But let me tell you something. One thing you can never say is that this is the house of good times. Bitch, this is a mini mansion.
Hey, you
And
look like that house
let
looking like
me
Good
be
Times.
honest.
Where your husband at?
I don't
We
start.
need to see him coming to that
I
motherfucker
don't
with
want
that
to fucking
donut.
tell you nothing, but I can show you how my living room looks.
Hey, somebody
I
said
can
you
show
really look.
you
Somebody
how
said you really
my
look like.
fucking dining room looks.
Somebody said you really
I
look
can
like the
show you,
Wheezy, the
bitch, how
2022
my
version of
library
Wheezy.
looks. I can
Somebody
show you
said you
how
the YouTube Wheezy.
my office looks
You the
and my
YouTube
husband's
Wheezy.
home office looks.
Your no name shouldn't be Win. Your new name should be Wheezy.
These motherfuckers can't show you their
Your
house.
kitchen table looking like
Bitch,
it's
I
from
can walk.
1968 back there. I seen plastic on one of
Motherfucker,
them
I
Bitch, you
can
couches
got
back
tell
there,
you I
thugs in
motherfucker.
your family. Ain't nobody trying to get caught up by
don't
your
have a
crack
fucking
cooking ass.
kitchen table. Motherfucker, Mello
You
will
looking
tell
like
you.
Ain't
Wheezy
nobody
back there,
trying to get
baby.
caught up by your crack
But I
cooking
will
ass,
show you
okay?
a fucking
Hey, you looking like
$800,000
Wheezy
home.
back there, baby.
Bitch, that's what
You
I
looking
can
like
show you.
Wheezy.
I can show you an
Hey, are y'all
$800,000
are
house.
y'all part of the roast sector or y'all part of the beef sector? I just
These
trying to figure that out.
motherfuckers will
Y'all
tell
be
you
You looking like,
Where's the
lies.
hey,
kilo?
They
Mule
will
Kilo.
looking like
lie to
Wheezy
you.
back
Why
there
are
in
you fronting
2022.
on
I
the
don't have to
stilo?
lie
Where's
to
the
you,
kilo?
bitch.
Why you
I can
sitting
tell
fronting
on
you
on
that
the
that.
stilo?
motherfucking,
Where's the
I can
kilo?
tell you about a
sitting on
Where
that
the
motherfucker who
motherfucker
can
kilo
like a
tell
at,
you
tuffet.
bitch?
about
Where's the
$1
kilo?
and a motherfucker who
You
can tell you
crack
about how
cooking
to make
whore?
all the dollars.
Where's the
Hey,
kilo?
y'all. Hey,
So
Didn't he
Mule the
Mello,
get
are
you
type.
you
because
saying
you
I'm
got the
yours?
yayo? You
what
fucking
Am
crack cooking
I a
case
whore?
of a hoe. Where's the kilo? Kilo. Fuck
Man, you
you,
sound
bitch.
sexy when you
Here
say
go the
that, Mello.
mammy
You
bitch.
sound
Here go
very
the
sexy
mammy
when you
bitch.
say
This
that
the
right there.
mammy bitch.
So how
Here
old are
comes
you
the
again, Mello?
mammy. Out of
Hey,
all the
Wheezy
little
though.
things, here
Hey,
comes the
Wheezy.
mammy.
Wheezy.
Here's the mammy
Wheezy
bitch.
University. Hey, Mule the type of chick to smash nasty roaches in her wall and don't wipe them off. They say in that
I
house
don't
smelling like
even know what that
mothballs and
means.
roaches back there.
But
That
like
good time setup you
I
got it
can
going
tell
on.
you is that Mello
Show us one
is
of
the
your
pick
closets
me
right
bitch
now that
Where's the
this
that
ain't a box of
nobody
kilo?
ever
mothballs
picked.
back
Kilo.
there.
Mello,
Cam up the
where's the man?
motherfucking kilo.
Where's the
Kilo.
man,
Bitch,
Mello?
ain't you ain't no hoe.
It
You
ain't
a
you.
kilo cooking ass crack
Where's
bitch.
the man,
You a
bitch?
kilo
Where's your
cracking
husband?
cooking bitch.
Show me your husband,
You a
bitch.
crack cooking bitch.
Show
Somebody
me
said you
your
look like
purse
You
Celie.
ain't
Hey,
did
snatching
Mule.
nothing
husband.
for nobody but cook
Hey,
Show
crack,
me your purse
bitch.
hey,
snatching
You
husband.
ain't did
Your
nothing for
purse.
nobody but cook crack, bitch.
hey, Mule. Cam up
No,
again.
wait.
Somebody
I'm
said you looking
sorry.
like Celie off The Color Purple
All right, hold
with
on.
that hat on.
I might be. I
Hold
might
on. We
be.
Cam
coming
up
up.
so we can see if you
We
look
coming.
like Celie.
Where's the
Hold on.
I
kilo?
might be.
Hold on.
Okay.
Hold on.
Why you faking on the
Come
Hold on. I'm
on,
gonna set
stilo?
y'all up.
but
Hold
why
on.
Mello
How
won't?
come you
Save
can't
y'all.
cam up the
How come you
kilo?
can't?
Hold on. Save y'all material for the show.
Okay, okay.
We're
I'm gonna
gonna have
save
to
it.
we're gonna have to
Fuck this
format.
host. Where's the
Hold on.
kilo?
Hold on, Miss Miller. We're gonna have to
Never say.
we're gonna have to format this where nobody can get interrupted so they can get their shit out. You know what
That's
I'm
right.
saying?
Thank you, Dad.
Like 3 minutes, like 3 minutes. I was gonna say 5, but 3, where nobody can come off mute. So
Okay.
I don't trust all of the participants to obey that order.
Thank you.
So it would be a mandatory. Somebody gonna have to take you off mute when your turn is like that. Then go like 3
I
minutes.
think that's fair. I think that's fair. That's fair.
Depending on the time, we may bump it up to 5 for the final round. We're gonna let the chat be like the temperature, like the whatever, what you call that, thermometer. I don't know if y'all want to have like a judge or some shit. Y'all really want to kick this shit off like it's supposed to be. Because if you just let it go like it was in the last few minutes, minutes, the streamers is gonna be shit. So y'all want to do that or not?
I'm down.
Yeah, we have to do that probably next live. Somebody got to get in contact with Bomb so she can do this next live real quick because it's about to end.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. For that.
Yeah,
So y'all
everybody get them 3 minutes. Yeah, 3 minutes apiece, man. Get it off. 2 minutes or something. Like, yeah, so everybody can. Yeah, I'm with it.
So no risk of it going off track, and then we can just, you know what I'm saying, depending on how it goes, shit. Do it like that. All right, I'm going on mute. Give me a minute.
All right, yeah. Somebody get. Chaco Kitty, where you at, my nigga? Where you at, dog? You gotta come on. He go, L, I got for sale, bro. What's up? Now here you go. I know she don't want to look.
I'm off that. I'm eating. I'm just listening to y'all. Just
man, what you eat? What you eat, man? What you
salad.
eat? Look, man, you gonna take this L with that salad?
No, I'm good.
It's L croutons or some shit like that, man. You gotta take some, bro, cause I got you, man. Look, I've been getting on your ass for the last 2 days, man. You can't fuck with it. I want you to understand the game. Understand the game, man. You out of gas, man. You good. You a motor mouth, but you good today, bro. Rue got it. You got a piece of Rue up close in person, man. Hey, fuck this a live stream, nigga. Now you talking about back and forth. You see why everybody else can't fuck with me over here. You know what I'm saying? We talking about when I'm on it. Now, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong.
You was wrong. You just played dirty.
How I play dirty? Of course, you're not gonna be able to say that. How did I play dirty? I matched what you were saying. I refuted and disproved what you were saying, right?
You can't talk, and then once I start making my point, then cut me off, and then keep talking for another 10 minutes, and then say I'm interrupting you.
You're repeating yourself, right? You came to the conclusion that the white man is the black man's daddy. That's all you've been trying to say.
I'm off of that.
That's it. That's what I'm saying. That's the only thing. That's the only point you were trying to make. Now we can talk about anything else. You got it, but you can't. Hey, swear a whole flash, man. We know what you're doing, bro. And like I say, you got the right to pick whoever you want to pick. But goddamn, Chaco Kitty, respect the nigga efforts, man. Or they gonna make you respect it or get you out of here. Like, all right, she gotta go. She can't come around here, bro. Fuck her. If anything, somebody benefiting, she ain't gonna be able to come through, bro, because she already got in the heart. And she got a hate for her own race, man. She prejudices her own goddamn race, bro. She's a white woman in a black woman's body.
They go to gaslighting.
Who gaslighting?
You.
Am I lying though?
No.
Have I lied?
I mean,
yeah. You put them same black dudes, like I told you right yesterday. Them same black niggas who is productive. If they was white, your ass wouldn't have no problem with the shit. That's all I'm saying, bro. And that's why I fucked you up right there. You can't refute that.
My brain is tired.
Yeah, all right, yeah. Try eat that salad. Eat your salad, man. For nutrients. Eat that.
Did you just say nutrients?
I said nutrients, man. Yeah, for nutrients, for roughage. Yeah. Get the roughage in your stomach. People be stowed up. Like the old people say, you stowed up, man. You need some roughage.
All right. I guess we're just waiting.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, y'all can keep on.
That was Manosphere Miller interrupting the flow as usual, saving a nigga.
I'm looking at Mr. Kev. I'm looking at old girl Instagram, man. She ain't bad looking though. The woman who got roughed up by the police, but she an actress though, man. They say she an actress, so I'm wondering. She an actress, dog. Like, and that shit did look like it was one of them Tyler Perry type of productions, bro. That shit didn't look. Listen, man. Don't get me to start talking this conspiracy
it looked like
thing.
A cheap porno. It looked like a cheap.
It was
porno.
like it could be a cheap porno, but really some Tyler Perry. You know,
you talking about the body cam or the?
We talking about the guy that was filming.
The police car department on the truck though, man.
See, I can promise you, Tyler Perry would use that clip in one of his next
real
shows.
Police car.
Yeah, they using real police cars like on Tyler Perry, The Oval, Sisters, Ruthless. They had a